get them shipped home safely. Speaking of shipping, the third-party shipper here this weekend is Craters and Freighters, and they've got a kiosk over there in the Road Art area. So make sure you get a quote from them, and they'll get your items packaged and shipped home for you. Good morning, Internet. Bid early, bid often. Let us know you're interested so that we check back with you before we drop the hammer. To read the descriptions and describe automobiles today and every day, Mecum Auction does a great job for us here at Mecum Auctions. From Las Vegas, Nevada, give a warm welcome to Mr. Ricky Ream.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Hey, you're welcome. And to start the auction, a great auctioneer, wonderful seller's ambassador, and bidder's assistant. Does it all from Maryville, Indiana, Mr. Blake Ball.
Thank you, Jimmy.
Let the bidding begin. First item of the day is lot Z400, Hot Rod Garage single-sided neon sign.
Let's go to work here. 100, 100, 200, 800, bond, here, get a bit 2, take a bit bonds, big, get a bit down to 800, bond, 100, get a bit 2, take a bit bond, 100, hook of 200, and get a bit 200, 100, bond, 50, get a bit 2, take a bit 2. I got 150 right there, get a bit 2, sir. 800, 100, get a bit 2, get a bit 250, 800, get a bit 2, 50, get a bit 250, where get a bit $200 is big, get a bit 250, 800, get last of Call, get a bit down 3, and get a bit 250, get a bit 3, get a bit 300, get 250, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, where here and I have. Sold 250. Nick Spracklin, $250. Nick.
Z401, Route 66 neon clock.
And better get 150 bid down 200. And get a bit bond 50, hit a bit 2, take a bit 250, hit a bit 250 $50. Better get 250, get a bit down 3. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, get a bit $3. Better get 3, get a bit 350, and get a bit 350. Hit 100, better get 300, get a bit halfway, get a bit 350 on the clock, get a bit 300 here down 50. Hit 100, better get 50, hit a bit 50, get a bit 3, get a bit half here. Y'all and you're done. 100, better get 3, get a bit 350 here. I have. Sold $300 here, Laura's way. $300, Laura.
Z402, Shelby Neon.
And better get 100, 200, and take it a bit 300, better get take it a bit 3, get a bit 400, better get 3, big, get a bit 10, but I want to get them 4. 800, better get 300, get a bit 4, get a bit 300 all. Who get 400? 800, better get 3, get a bit 4, get a bit 4, get a bit 400 a bit. And on the Shelby, get a bit 3, get a bit 400, better get $300 is bid. Asking 400, ain't 10, but I want to get 100, better get hammers up, hammers high, get a bit 3s big, get a bit 4, get a bit 4, get a bit 3s big, down 4, up 5. Hit 400, better get 500, get a bit James, get a bit 500, better get 500 here. Hit 4 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit 4 is big, get a bit 500 here, get a bit 4, get a bit 500 here. I have sold $400 here on the internet. Megan's way, $400 here, Megan.
Z403, Moon Eyes Neon.
I'm better get 100. I'm money get a bit 2, get a bit 2, take it a bit 2, get a bit 3. I'm 100. I'm gonna get them 4. Hit 3, get a bit 4. He get a bit 4. Wang get a bit 3. 100. I'm gonna get 3. He get a bit 4. Wang get a bit 3. Big get a bit 4. 100. I'm gonna get 300. Get a bit 4. Hey 350 down 4 down there. Hit 100. I'm gonna get 350. Get a bit 4. He get a bit 4. Wang 100. I'm gonna get 400. I'm gonna get any, but I'm gonna get them 4. Hit 100 down here and 350. He get a bit 4. Wang get a bit 3. Get a bit 4. 100. I'm gonna get 350 bid. Who get 400? 800. I'm gonna get 350. He get a bit 4. 4 get a bit 400. I'm gonna get last final call. 100. I'm gonna get 400 here. I have. Sold 350 here, Laura's way. 350, Laura.
Z403.1, Stingray Neon.
I'm gonna get $300 is online, get a bit 400. I'm gonna get 3, get a bit down 4. 800, I'm gonna get 3, get a bit 400. I'm gonna get any, but I'm gonna get 800. I'm gonna get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, get a bit 3s big, get a bit 400 here. 800, I'm gonna get 3, get a bit 4, get a bit 300. I'm gonna get $300 is bid. Who get 400? Ain't any, but I'm gonna get 400. 800, I'm gonna get 3, get a bit 4, 3, get a bit 4, 3, get a bit 400 bid. But get last and final call. Hit 300, I'm gonna get 400. Get a bit 4, get a bit 3s bid down 400 here. I have. Sold $300 here on the internet. Megan's way. $300 here, Megan.
Z404 Mustang Neon.
I'm going to get 300, 400, and 3 get a bit 400, I'm going to get 300, get a bit 4, get a bit $300 has been online, get a bit 400, sir. 800, I'm going to get 3, get a bit 4, here, get a bit 4, get a bit 300, I'm going to get 3s, get a bit 4, and 10, but I'm going to get 100 down here to 4, get a bit 3, get a bit 4, 3 get a bit 4, 3 get a bit 400 a bit. 10, but I'm going to get 400, are you all in? Are you all done? 100, I'm going to get 3s, get a bit 350, get a bit down 4. 350 here, 100, I'm going to get 4, internet get a bit 400, 350s bit. Who get 400? And 400 here, 100, I'm going to get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, get a bit 350, hit a bit 400, better get 400, better get last final call here. I have sold 350. Nick Spracklin's way, $350. Nick.
Z405 Texaco Neon.
And better get 100, 200, 800, better get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 400, better get 300, bid 4, you get a bit 4, sir. 800, better get 350, get a bit 400, better get 50, get a bit 400, get a bit half here. 800, better get 400, get a bit 50, get a bit down 5. Hit pound 1 5, here get a bit 5, 5, 5, 50, here get a bit 600, sir. And get a bit 550, get a bit 600, 800, better get 650, get a bit 7. 7 a bit down 7 to bomb, better get 7 to 800, better get 7 to bid. And get a bit 7 to bid down 7 to bomb, better get 7 now 800, better get 8 to now. And better get $7 is big, get a bit 800, 800. And better get yes and no, 100, better get 8 to bid. Ain't any bottom money, better get 100, better get 7 here now 800. Last the final call here, and I have sold $7 here, Travis's way. $7 here, Travis.
Z406 Ford LED sign.
$100 is bid, down 200, and get a bit 2, down 3, 800, better get 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit down 4, hit 3, get a bit 4, you're out there, so get a bit 400, better get 300, 400, hit 300, better get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bomb, better get 3, get a bit 4, 350, and get a bit 300s on the 4, and get a bit 350 down 4, hit 350 here, 100, better get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bomb, get a bit 350s bid on the 4, and get a bit 400, hit 100, better get 350, here, get a bit 4, get a bit 350, 400, and 400, better get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to bomb, get a bit 350, here, get a bit 4, better get last of all call, 100, better get 350, get a bit 400 here, I have sold 350 Nick Spracklin's way. 350 Nick.
Z406.1 Cobra Neon.
Hit 100, better get 100, 200, and put a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, 3, 3, get a bit 400, better get down 5, and better get show me 500, 800, better get 500 money, get a bit 6 here, 100, better get down 7 to bid, hit 7 to bid, down 7 to bind, down 8, 8, 8 down, and better get down 9, and you're out there, get a bit 1,000, get a bit bond to bid, get a bit bond to bind, better get $9 in the back, get a bit 1,000, and get a bit bond to bid, get a bit bond to bind, better get $900 is bid, you get a bit 1,000, and get a bit 1 now, 900, better get bond to bid, get a bit bond to bind, better get money, get a bit 50, get a bit 950, get a bit 950, get a bit down 1,000, you're out there, and get a bit 950 bid, Lord Jack, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1 to bid, hit 100, better get 1,000, are you all in, are you all done, 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 1, Mario out, and get a bit 1,000, here, get a bit 1, where here, and I have 950 Alex's way.
Lot Z407 Shelby Motors Neon sign.
Hit 100, better get 750's bid, asking 1,000, get a bit 750, here, get a bit 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 1, here, get a bit 1, bam, better get 1,000, get a bit 1,250, hit 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 1,100, 100, better get 12, hit 12 to be, get a bit 12 to buy, better get 1,200, 100, better get 12 on the Shelby Motor sign, and get a bit 1,200, get a bit down 12, and 11 to bid, down 1,200, 100, better get 12 to be, get a bit 12 to buy, better get 11 to bid, get a bit down 12, and who gives 1,200, 13, 13, 14, sir, and get a bit 14, 100, better get 14, 14, 14, sir, you're bidding 1,400, and get a bit 14, 15, 15, 15 on here. Hit 100, better get 14 here, down 15, get a bit 14, bid down 1,500, better get last final call. Hit 100, better get 14 here, down 15, better get 15 here, and I have sold 1,400 here on the internet.
Z407.1 Shelby Snake Neon.
And better get 500, 600, and get a bit 500 here, 100, better get 6, down 7 to bid, 100, better get try 7 here, 100, better get 7 to bid, down 8, hit you better money, better get 8, down 9, and better get 8, here, get a bit down, better get 1,000, get a bit 1, here, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,000, yes sir, and get a bit 1,000, 100, better get 11 here out there, and get a bit 1,000, 11 to bid, he 11 to buy, better get 1,100, sir, 1,100, 1,000's been in the front row now, 11 here, 100, better get I got $1,000 bid, you want to give 1,100, 11 here, 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 100, are you all in, are you all done, hit 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 100 here, I have sold $1,000 here, Alex's way, $1,000 here, Alex.
Next up, Lot Z408 Large Poly Gas Neon sign.
And better get $500 this bid, asking 600. And get a bit 500 here, 100, better get money, get a bit 6, down 7 to bid. Hit 100, better get 7 to bid, down time, 7 here, 100, better get 7, now 8, you get a bit 8, sir. Hit 100, better get down 9, and 8 here, get a bit 9, here, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1, you're out there, get a bit 1. Hit 100, better get 1 to bid, get a bit 1 to buy, better get 900, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1 to bid. And better get any bottom money, better get 100 down here to 1, who get 1,000, 1,000, and get a bit 1 to bid, 900, better get 1 to bid, get a bit 1 to buy, better get 1,000 out there now, 1,100. 11 here, 100, better get 1,000, get a bit soft. Fair, sir, $1,000 is bid. 1,100. 11 here, 100, better get 1,000, get a bit 100. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800, better get 1,000, get a bit 100 here. And I have sold $1,000 here, Laura's way. $1,000 here, Laura.
Lot Z409. Here's used car guy, single-sided neon sign down front in the air now, showing with Haley.
And better get, thank you, Ricky. Get a bit 500, 600, and get a bit 500 here, 100, better get 600, get a bit 500 here, 100, better get 600 down 7 to bid. 800, better get 600 down 7 here, better get penny, bottom, better get 100, better get 700. Here's 7 to bid, down 7 to buy, get a bit 600, 700. Who gives 7? Here's 7 to bid, down 7 to buy, get a bit 7 here, 100, better get 600, down 700. Y'all in it, 100, better get 7 to bid. Here's 7 to 1, 7 to 1, 7 here, get a bit 7, get a bit 600 here, get a bit 7. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800, better get 6 bid, down 7 here, I have Sold $6 here on the internet. $6 here Megan's Way.
Lot Z 410, 1970s National Mercedes-Benz 650 JS pedal car.
And better get who get 100. And get a bit 100 here, 100 here. Better get one, get a bit one to buy, get a bit 100 here. 100 on the pedal car. Now 2. Here, bong, get a bit 2, take it a bit 2. 100 here. Better get bong, get a bit 200, get a bit down 2. Here, 2 to be, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit one's bid. Who get 200? Here, 2, 100 here. Better get bond, here, get a bit 2, buy, get a bit 100 here. Better get bond 50, get a bit 150, get a bit 150. Here, 100 here. Better get 100 here, get a bit halfway, get a bit 150. Are you all in? Are you all done? Now 2. Here, take it a bit 2, take it a bit 2. 100 here. Better get 200 here. 100 here. Better get 2 to bid. And better get 150, get a bit 2. Are you all in? Are you all done? 100 here. Better get 150, get a bit 200 here. Now I have sold 150 Travis's way. $150 here, Travis.
Lot Z411 Gearbox Champion pedal car.
And time at that money here, get a bit 100, now 200, and get a bit 2, get a bit 3, get a bit 4, and 100, get 3, get a bit 400, get a bit down 4, hit 3 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, get a bit 3, 100, get 400, get a bit 4 where, and get a bit 4, 100, get 3 lower, get a bit 4, 100, get 3, get a bit 400 here, hit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy, get a bit 3, 100, get 400, get a bit 400, and who get 400 here, sir, you want to get 400, 400, I got 3 big, get a bit 4, and 100, get 3 big, get a bit 4, and you're all in, up 5, and 350, down 4, and 350, get a bit 4, 100, 350 bid, you want to get 400, sir, and 350, 100, better get 400, get a bit 4, where get a bit 350, get a bit 4, and better get Mars in, 100, better get 350, get a bit 4, here get a bit 4, where here I have sold 350 Drake Smacklin's way.
Lot Z 412, 1990s John Deere 7410 pedal tractor with trailer.
And better get $100 this man asking 200. And 100, better get bung a bit 2, get a bit 3, 100, better get 400, get a bit 500, 100, better get now 600, sir. And get a bit 7 to bid, 100, better get now 8. 800, better get 8 to bid, down 8 to buy, better get $700 this bid. Asking 800, 800, better get down 9. And better get 8, here, get a bit 9, better get a bit 9, better get 800, better get 900, 100, better get 8 to bid, get a bit down 9. And better get Mitch carries the mail, $800 this bid. Who get 900? And 10 about money, better get a bit 9. Are you all in? Are you all done? 900, better get 8, here, get a bit 9, better get 8 bid down 900 here. Now I have sold $800 here Mitchell's way. $8 Mitch.
Z413 Shell LED sign.
Hit 100, better get 800. Is that online? Sorry, 100, 200, hang it a bit 1, here get a bit down 2, hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 100, better get 2, get a bit 2, 2, 2. That's why we can't have nice things. Hang it a bit 1, get a bit down 2, hit 2, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 100, better get 2, get a bit 300 here, hit 100, better get 2, get a bit 3, get a bit 200, 300 out there, get a bit 3, hit 100, better get 300, 200, 300, and better get 3, 150. Is that what you said, Laura? 150, I'm sorry, now 2. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 150, hit get a bit 2, get a bit 2, 100, better get 200 on now. Hit 100, better get 150. You want to give 200, Larry? And get a bit 200, get a bit 2, and better get 150, hit get a bit 2, get a bit 150, speed here, down 200 here, and I have sold $150 here. Laura Landis's way.
Lot Z 414 BP LED sign.
And better get 100, 900 here, 100, better get 100 now. 900, 1, here get a bit 1, bang, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 1, speed, get a bit down 2. Here 100 here, get a bit 2, bang, better get down at 200, get a bit 1 speed. Who get 200? And 200 here, 100, better get 1, big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 150. Here 100, better get 100 here, get a bit halfway, get a bit 150. Are you all in? Are you all done? And $150 for this sign right here, get a bit 150. Here 100, better get 100 here, get a bit halfway, get a bit 150. 100, better get 100 here, get a bit halfway, get a bit 150 here, and I have sold $100 here, Laura's way. $100 here, Laura.
Now, the next 4 items in a row are all coming from the Peter Hendricks collection. Peter's been a long-time Mecum customer and a great seller. Anything from his collection, you can definitely bid with confidence. First item up is lot Z415, Harley-Davidson and Chevrolet single-sided pump plates, lot of 4.
Here's a lot of 4, all one money. And how many that money? He get a bit 100. Who get 200 here? 900, better get 1 to be, get a bit 2 to buy. And get a bit 3, 100, better get 2, get a bit 3, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, 100, better get 2, get a bit down 3. And better get 200. Who get 300? And get a bit 2, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 100, better get 300, get a bit 3, get a bit 2, speed, 100, better get 300 now. Hit 100 down, dear, and 3, sir, better get a bit 4, and get a bit 250, get a bit 3. Hit 200, 100, better get 250, get a bit 3, get a bit 3, 100, better get 250 speed. Who get 300? And 10 about money, better get 3, better get last and final call. Hit 250 here, get a bit 3, get a bit 300, better get last final call here, and I have sold 250 Drake Franklin's way. $250 Drake.
Up next, lot Z 416, Esso and Texaco, pump plates, lot of 4.
$150 is bid. Who give 200? And get a bid 150. Get a bid down to 900. But get 2 to bid. Get a bid 2 to buy. Get a bid 150. Get a bid 2. Get a bid 3. 3. Get a bid 2 is bid. Get a bid 300 here. 800. But get 2. Get a bid 3. 3. Get a bid 200. 300 and 300. But get 400. Get a bid 3. Get a bid 4. Here. Get a bid 4. Get a bid 3 is bid. Get a bid down 4. 810. About money. Get a bid 100. But get 3. Get a bid 4. 3. Get a bid 4. 400 bid. 800. But get 300. Who get 400? And down 4 to bid. Get a bid 4 to buy. Get a bid 3. Get a bid 4. Are you all in? Are you all done? 100. But get 350 before we go. Hit 300. 100. But get half. Get a bit half. Get a bit 3. Get a bit 50 here. I have. Sold $300 on the internet. Megan's way. $300 here, Megan.
Lot Z 417, assorted single-sided pump plates, lot of 5.
$250 has been asking 300. And get a bit 250. Here, get a bit 3. 3. Get a bit 350. 100. But get 300. Get a bit half. Get a bit half. Get a bit 300. 100. But get 350. Hit 300. But get 50. Here, get a bit 50. Wham. But get last the final call. Hit 300. 100. But get half. Get a bit half.
Great
but
pieces.
hammers up. Hammers high. Now 4. And get a bit 4 to bid. And get a bit 4. Now 5. You get a bit 5 here. Internet. Get a bit 500. But get 4 is big. Get a bit 500 here. Hit 4 to big. Get a bit 5 big. Get a bit 5 to buy. Get a bit 400. 500. And but get hammers up. Hammers high. 100. But get 4 is big. Get a bit 5. Get a bit 5. And get a bit 4 is big. Down 500 here. I have. So $400 here, Proxy, and $400 here, Proxy.
Now offering lot Z 418, assorted single-sided pump plates, lot of 5.
100, 200, and 100, but get 2 to bit 2, 2, get a bit 300, but get 2 is big, get a bit 300 on down here to 3. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, get a bit 200, 300, and get a bit 250, get a bit down 3, and get a bit 300, get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 300, but get 300 here. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 3, down 50, 350, get a bit 350, sir. Hit 100, but get 3, get a bit 3, 4, down 5. Hit 4, get a bit 500 here, 100, but get 450, and get a bit 500 here, and get a bit 500, get a bit 5, sir. Hit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit 500, get a bit 5, y'all, and you're done. 100, but get 500, get a bit 500, 600 in it, and get a bit 500 here, down 600. Hit 100, but get 500, get a bit 600. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, but get 600 here. I have. So $5 here, Drake Spracklin's way. $5 Drake.
Z420, Coca-Cola single-sided embossed tin sign.
$200 is bid. 300. And 2 get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3. 100, but get 2 get a bit 300, get a bit down 3. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, get a bit 2. 100, but get 300, get a bit 3, wham, get a bit 200's all. 300. And get a bit 300 here. 100, but get 2 get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 3. 100 for the Coca-Cola sign 3, 4. Hit 3 get a bit 4, here get a bit 4, wham, get a bit 3. 100, but get 5. Is that a bit, sir? Get a bit 500 here. 100, but get 500, get a bit 6. Down 7 to bid. And get a bit 7 here. 100, but get 7 to bid. Down 7 to buy, but get down 8. Hit 100, but get 8 now. But get anybody, but get 7 to bid on the 4. And get a bit 800. Hit 100, but get 8 down 9. And but get a bit 9. Here get a bit 9. But get 8 bids, sir. Now 900, now 1,000. And get a bit 1 down. 100, but get 1 to bid. Hit 1 to bid, get a bit 1 to buy, but get 900 in the back, get a bit 1,000. 1,000. And get a bit 1 down. 100, but get 1 to bid, get a bit 1 to buy, but get 9 bid. Here get a bit 1,000. Here and I have. So $900 here, Travis's way. $900 here, Travis.
Now offering lot Z422. Here's a 1960 National Tires single-sided embossed tin sign in the air now showing down front.
Thank you, Ricky. Get a bit 100, 200. Hit 100, but get a bit 3, 3, get a bit 400, but get 3, get a bit 400, get a bit down 4. Hit 3, get a bit 4, here get a bit 4, down 5. And get a bit 500, 100, but get 4 to big, get a bit 5 to buy. Hit 4 to big, get a bit 5, here get a bit 5, where, but who get 500? National Tires for 500. And get a bit 500, 100, but get 4, get a bit 5, here get a bit 5, where, get a bit 4 is big. A bit down 5. Hit 4 to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, but get 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, but get 4 is big, get a bit 500, but get last final call here. I have. So $400 here, Laura's way. $400 here, Laura.
Lot Z424, row 100 CD disc jukebox.
And but get 2,000, get a bit 2 to bid. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 2,000 for the jukebox, and get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1. Hit 100, but get 1 to big, get a bit 1 to buy, but get who get 1,000? Start me there. 1,000, and get a bit 1,000. Now 1,200, and get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200 here. 100, but get 1,000, get a bit 1,200, get a bit 12 down. 15 on the bid. Hit 100, but get 15 down. 17, 50, and but get 2,000. Hit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 2. 100, but get 2,000, get a bit 2. 100, but get 2,000, and 10 about money, get 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, but get 2,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? And better get 15 paid down 2,000. Get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to buy. And better get anybody want to give 17.50 before we go? $1,500 is bid. 15 now 17.50. And better get 15 paid down 17.50. Are you all in? Are you all done? It 100. Better get Laura Cares Man. Get a bit 15 here. Get a bit 17.50 here. And I have. Sold $1,500 here. Laura Landis, Delzell's way.
Lot Z425, Japan wooden pedal plane.
I'm ready to get 100, 200. I'm having it at one. Here, get a bit two, take it a bit cool piece here. Get a bit 100 down two. Hit two to big, get a bit two to buy, get a bit one. Here, get a bit two, get a bit two. $200 is all. 200. Who get two? I'm get a bit one. Here, get a bit two. 100. Ready to get two, get a bit three, get a bit 100. Ready to get two, get a bit three, get a bit two's bit. I'm having it at three. Here, get a bit three. Bang, get a bit 200, get a bit 300. Ready to get 200, 300. I'm ready. Yes, ma'am. I'm get a bit two, get a bit three, get a bit $300 is all for the airplane. 300. I'm taking a bit three, get a bit 300. Ready to get two to big, get a bit three, get a bit four. Hit three to big, get a bit four, get a bit 500. 100. Ready to get four, get a bit down five. Internet, get a bit 500. Get a bit four is big, get a bit down five. Hit four to big, get a bit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit four. Here, get a bit 5. Where? Ready to get 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy. Here, and I have sold $400 here. Laura's way. $400 here, Laura.
Offering lot Z 426, 1950s AMF Skylark pedal car.
I'm ready to get 100, 200, 800, I'm ready to get down three. I'm get a bit three to big, get a bit three to buy, I'm ready to get two's big, get a bit three, get a bit $300 is all. I'm get a bit 300 here. 800, I'm ready to get 300, get a bit three, bang, get a bit 300, I'm ready to get 300 here, get a bit four. Hit four to big, get a bit four to buy, get a bit down five. Hit four, get a bit 500 here, 100, I'm ready to get four to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit 400, 500. I'm get a bit 500 here, 900, I'm ready to get further pedal car, 500, 500. I'm 500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit 500 here, 100, I'm ready to get 500 on a bit. 800, I'm ready to get 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, I'm ready to get 500. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm ready to get 400 before we go. I'm going to get 3, get a bit 400. I'm ready to get 4 to bed. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy. I'm ready to get 3's bid down 400 here. I'm ready to get last final call. 300, 400. I'm going to get 4 to big, get a bit 4 to buy here. And I have sold $300 here on the internet. Megan's way. $300 here, Megan.
Lot Z 427. Take a look here. U.S. Army pedal car in the air now, showing what a cool piece.
I'm ready to get $100 this man asking 200. I'm going to bid one, hit a bit two, get a bit three, get a bit 300. I'm ready to get two, get a bit down three. Hit three to big, get a bit three to buy. I'm ready to internet, get a bit 300. I got $200 on the floor. Internet, get a bit three. Hit three to big, get a bit three to buy. Get a bit 200 down here to three, get a bit down at 300. I'm ready to get two, get a bit down three. Hit three to big, get a bit three to buy. Get a bit 200. Who get 300 on the Army pedal car? Get a bit 300 here. 100. I'm ready to get two, get a bit down three. Hit two to big, get a bit three to big, get a bit three to buy. I'm ready to get two's big, get a bit 300 here. And I have sold $200 here. Laura's way. $200 here, Laura.
Up next, lot Z 428 Fire Chief pedal car.
100, 200, and get a bit one, here get a bit down two. Hit two to big, get a bit two to buy, get a bit 100, and get a bit two, get a bit two, hang, get a bit two, sir. Hit two to big, get a bit two to buy, get a bit one, big, get a bit 200, get a bit 100, 200, and get a bit one, get a bit 200, and get a bit 200 here. I'm ready to get a one to big, get a bit one to buy, get a bit 200, and get a bit 100, get a bit 200 here, and get a bit 150, 150. Hit 100, and get a 100, get a bit half, get a bit 150, 800, and get a 100, get a bit half, 150. Who give 150? Hit 100, you got 100, right? And get a bit, I'm sorry, $50 this bid, down 100, and get a bit 50s online. Internet, you get a bit 100, you get a bit 50, you get a bit 1, bang, get a bit 100. Now 150 internet, 150, 150. Hit 100, you get a 100, you get a bit half, get a bit 150. Hit 100, you get a bit 150, get a bit 150. Step right up here, sir. And get a bit 100, get a bit 50, here, get a bit 50, bang, get a 100, you get a hammers up, hammers high. Hit 100, you get a half here, 150. Did I hear it? 150. Now two, get a bit 200 here. Hit 100, you get a two, get a bit two, get a bit 150, here, get a bit 200 here. And I have hit it. Sold! 150 here. I am ready to go Travis's way, Laura's way.
Up next is lot Z 429, 1960s Murray fire truck pedal car.
Hit, time to money, hit a bit 150,
all
down
decked
two.
out.
Hit 150, hit a bit two, take it a bit 200, ready to get a bit three, get a bit three, get a bit 300, ready to take it a bit three. Hit three to big, get a bit three to buy, get a bit three, get a bit 400, ready to get three's big, get a bit 400, get a bit 5. Hit 5 to big, get a bit 5 to buy, get a bit 500, get a bit 600, ready to get 500, 600, and get a bit 500, get a bit 600, get a bit 500. Who gives 600 here? Hit 100, ready to get 5 to big, get a bit 600, get a bit 500, 100, ready to get 600. Are you all in? Are you all done? I'm gonna get internet. What about you? Get a bit 500 here, down 600, down 7 a bit, sir. Hit 7 to 1, 7 to 1, 7. I get a bit 7. I get a bit 7 now. Wait. Hit 100, ready to get 8 to now. I'm ready to get 8 down 9. And you get a bit, or just give a 1,000, sir. That'd be the smart bid. Give 1,000, 1,000. Now 1,200 and 1,000. Get a bit 1,200 here. 100, ready to get 12 bit. That was a knockout punch. And get a bit 1,200 here. Here, you want to get 11, sir, before we go. 1,100. 11 here. 100, ready to get 1,000. Get a bit 100 here. And I have sold $1,000 here. Travis's way. $1,000 here, Travis.
Lot Z 430, Texaco Wayne clock face gas pump.
800, better get 2,000, get a bit too big, get a bit too big, get a bit 2,000, get a bit 200, better get 2,000, and better get 1,000, is that a bit, sir? Get a bit 1, 800, better get 1 big, get a bit 1 big, better get 1,000, got 100 and 2, hit 2 big, get a bit 300, better get 4, 5, hit 500, get a bit 600, 800, better get 7 bit, down 8, anybody want to get down 9, and he get a bit 9, he get a bit 9, better get $800 is all asking, 900 on the gas pump, now 1,000, sir, and get a bit 1, 800, better get 1 big, get a bit 1 big, better get 1 and get a bit 1,000, get a bit $900 is bid, 1,000, Mike, and get a bit 1 big, get a bit 1 big, better get 9 big, get a bit 1,000, better get hammers up, hammers high, and down, anybody want to get 1,000, get a bit 1,000, get a bit 1,200, sir, 1,200, 1,200 here, now 15, 15, 13, 800, better get 1,500, get a bit 15, here, get a bit 15, better get 1,500, you want to get 14, sir, yes or no, 1,400, 14, 15, 16, 15's paid down, 16 on the bed, and I'm waiting on you, sir, 16, now 17, internet, 17, now 18, and anybody want to get Shayla around, get a bit 18, get a bit 19, now 2,000, and now they all want, are going to be 2,000, 800, better get down 100, better get 100 now, and better get Shayla, what's he say, get a bit 2,000, get a bit down 1, internet, what about you, get a bit 2, hit 20 bonds, get a bit 2, get a bit 200, better get a bond, get a bit 2 to buy, so get a bit 3, hit, get a bit 3, get a bit 300, better get 2, get a bit 300 here, 800, better get 22 bid, 23, 4, 5, get a bit 5, sir, I got 4, get a bit 500 here, 100, better get 5 bid, get a bit 600, down 7, and get a bit 700 here, Serge, you say it, 700, 2,700, and better yes or no, gotta go, 100, better get down 8, 800, better get down 9, 3,000, get a bit 3, and better get 9, get a bit 3, 100, better get 3,000, get a bit 3, get a bit down 1, 800, better get 1, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 1, better get, sir, you've been a gallant player, give 3,100, and get a bit 1, better get 1, get a bit 1, better get 3,000, get a bit 100 here, and I have sold $3,000 here on the internet. $3,000 here, Katie's Way.
Oh, take a look here, lot Z, 431, a 2005 Snap-on limited edition Harley-Davidson toolbox. What a cool piece over there, down front and showing.
800, better get 5,000, get a bit 5, get a bit 5, better get 5,000, get a bit 5, yes sir, get a bit 5,000, 800, better get 5, get a bit 5, better get 1,000, get a bit 1,500, 800, better get try 15, 15, down 2,000, 800, better get here to bomb, here get a bit 2, get a bit 2,000, get a bit 22, 50, 800, better get 500 here, and get a bit 5, get a bit 5, better get 5 down, 750 around there, and 2,500, 2,750, 2,750, get a bit 25 speed down 750, 800, better get 5, get a bit 7.5 here, 800, better get try 750, sir. And get a bit 2,750 down 3,000 out there. 800, better get 3, get a bit 3, get a bit 2,750 bid down 3,000. 3,000. You get a bit 3. Hit 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, get a bit 3,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? 100, better get 3,000. 800, better get 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy, better get 3,000. Better get hammers up, hammers high. Who get 3,000? 3,000. And 3 to big, get a bit 3 to buy. Here, get a bit 3,000. Here, and I have close a bit at 2,750. Takes 3,500 to better buy. Drake.
Offering lot Z, 432, 2005 Snap-on limited edition Harley-Davidson toolbox. Here's another shot.
Yes, sir. 900, better get 5,000 on this one. I get a bit fun, get a bit fun, better get 1,000, sir, get a bit one time, bond, here, get a bit bond, down 15, down 2, and 2,000, get a bit 2 to big, get a bit 2 to bond, better get down 2,500, 800, you betting 25, down 3,000, sir, and better get 3, yes, sir, get a bit 3, 800, better get 35 out there, 800, better get 3,000, get a bit 35, here, get a bit 5, better get 3,000 a bit, you want to get 3,500, and 3,000, get a bit fun, get a bit fun to buy, he locks both, and get a bit 3,000, get a bit down 35, if fun to big, get a bit fun to buy, get a bit 3,000, get a bit 3,500, better get last final call, 3,000, who get 3,500, and 3 get a bit 5, get a bit 5, better get 3,000, get a bit 500 here, and I have, no sir, get a bit 500 here, and I have. Close bid with you, Drake. 4,500 better and better would buy on that one. Thank you much, sir. The bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z, 433, Ford GT cutout wall art. Down front and showing. That's a cool piece to hang on your office, den, or man cave.
And better get 100, 200, and get a bit 1, here get a bit down 2, 900, better get 1 to big, get a bit 2 to buy, get a bit 1, here get a bit down 2, 800, better get 100, get a bit 2, get a bit 3, get a bit easy, get a bit 2, get a bit 300, get a bit down 3, 2 get a bit 3, here get a bit 3, better get 400, better get 3, get a bit 4, 350, get a bit 400, 4 to big, get a bit 500, 800, better get 450, 450, get a bit down 5, and 550, 100, better get 500, get a bit half, get a bit halfway, get a bit 550, sir, 550, and 500, 100, better get half, get a bit halfway, get a bit 550, are you all in? Are you all done? 800, better get 500, get a bit half, get a bit halfway, better get 550 here, and I have sold $5 here, Mitchell's Way, $5 here, Mitch.
Up next, here's another great item from the Peter Hendricks collection, lot Z, 434, 1967 Honda CL77 Scrambler, not in running condition, for display purposes only.
And ready to hook up 2,000 on the motorcycle. And gonna be 2,000. Hit 2 to be, gonna be 2 to buy, gonna be 2, here gonna be 2. And ready to hook up 1,000. 1,000 here. And gonna be 1 to now. 800, ready to go, one to be, gonna be 1 to buy, ready to go, 1,000. Gonna be 1, bomb, ready to go, what's your worth? Hook up 500. 500. And gonna be 500 here. 100 on the scrambler. Gonna be 500 here. 800, ready to go, 100. 200. And gonna be 2, 2, gonna be 2. 100, ready to go, 300, gonna be down 3. Hit 2 to be, gonna be 3 to be, gonna be 3 to buy, ready to go, 3, gonna be 4. 100, ready to go, 3 big, gonna be 4 down 350, gonna be 400. Hit 350 here, gonna be 4 down 4, gonna be 400 here. I'm ready to get down 5. Hit 4, gonna be 5 down 600 here. I got 500 on the internet. Gonna be 600, sir. 500, 600. I'm gonna be 600 here. 100, ready to get 600. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, ready to get 600. Gonna be 6 here. Gonna be 6 way. I'm ready to get 500 here. 100, ready to get 5 bit. And that's my problem. I got 402 places. I took 400 on the floor with Nick. You want to get 5, sir? 5, 6, internet, broke the time, 600, 500, gonna be 600, hit 100, ready to get 500, gonna be 600, gonna be 5 paid down, 600, ready to get hammers up, hammers high, hit 100, ready to get 500, gonna be 600, gonna be 5 paid down, 600 here, I have. So $500 here, Nick Spracklin's way, $500, Nick.
Lot Z436, a DeSoto Plymouth single-sided porcelain neon sign.
Here, 100, ready to get down to the bunny, here, gonna be this, 100, ready to get bunny, here, gonna be bunny, bam, ready to get 10,000, gonna be 10 to be, gonna be 10 to bomb, ready to get 10,000, I'm ready to get 2,000, gonna be 3,000, I'm ready to get 3, gonna be 4, 100, ready to get 3 to be, gonna be trying 400, 100, ready to get 4,000, gonna be 4, down 5, I'm gonna be 4,000, gonna be 4,500, sir, 4,000, 45, hit 4 to be, gonna be 5 to be, gonna be 5 to bomb, ready to get 4 to be, gonna be 4,500, hit 100, ready to get 4,000, gonna be 500, 100, ready to get 5, down 5,000, you're out there, I'm gonna be 5 to be, gonna be 5 to bomb, ready to get 4,500, paid asking 5,000, 5,000. I'm gonna bid 500, ready to get 5,000. Hit found a big, gonna bid found a bomb, ready to get $4,500 is bid. Asking 5,000. Hit found a big, gonna bid found a bomb, gonna bid 5, gonna bid 5, ready to get 5,000. I'm ready to get 47.50, sir. 47.50. I'm ready to get 45, gonna bid 7.5 here, 100, ready to get 7.5 where? Hit 100, ready to get 4,500, gonna bid 7.50. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, ready to get 4,000, gonna bid 750 here, and I have. Close a bit at 4,500, the bid goes on.
Up next, lot Z437, Gulf Wayne visible gas pump.
And how about that bunny here? Gonna be next one's up. 900, ready to get bunny here. Gonna be bunny bam. Ready to get 2,000. Gonna be 2,500. I'm gonna be 2,000. Gonna be 25. Here gonna be 3. Gonna be 300. Ready to get time 3,000. I'm gonna be 3. Not 35. Hit 3,500 here. 100. Ready to get 35. Gonna be 4,000. I'm gonna be 4. Now 45 here. Down 5,000. Gonna be 5 bid, sir. I'm ready to get $4,500. Gonna be 5,000. I'm gonna be 5 big. Gonna be 5 buy. Gonna be 5. Here gonna be 5. Bam. Ready to get 5,000. I'm gonna be 5. Ain't 5 to 1 5. Here gonna be 5. Bam. Ready to get 5,000. 5,000. Hit 5 to 1 5. Here gonna be 5. Bam. Ready to get 5,000. Hit 100, ready to get find a big, gonna bid find a big, gonna bid find a buy. You better get 47.50, sir. 4,750. Hit 47.50 here, gonna bid 47. Now 5,000. I'm gonna bid find a bid. Hit 100, ready to get 5. Here gonna bid 5. Bam, ready to get 47.50. Reserve is on. Gonna bid 5. Hit 100, ready to get 5,000. Gonna bid 5. Here gonna bid 5. Bam, ready to get 5,000. You're out there. Hit 100, ready to get find a bid. 100, ready to get 47.50's bid. Who get 5,000? Hit find a big, gonna bid find a bomb. Ready to get 5,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 100, ready to get 5. Here gonna bid 5. Bam, ready to get 5,000. Here and I have. So 4,750 on the internet.
Up next, lot Z438, Polygas Wayne visible gas pump.
Here, 100, ready to get next one's up here. Gonna bid how much here? Internet, gonna bid 2,000, gonna bid 3,000. Yeah, take it a bit 3, gonna bid 3, 100, ready to get 3 to big, gonna bid 3 to bomb, ready to do now, gonna bid 3,000. Here, 100, ready to get 4,000, 3 gonna bid 4, 100, ready to get 3,500. Hit 3,500 here, 100, ready to get time, find a big, gonna bid find a buy, gonna bid 35, now 35, 4,000. You gonna bid 4, hit 4 to big, gonna bid 4 to buy, gonna bid 4,000, gonna bid 4 to bid, and now 45, sir, and 4,000, gonna bid 5, here gonna bid down 5,000, and gonna bid find a bid, and internet gonna bid 5. You gonna bid 5,000, and find a big, gonna bid find a buy, ready to get 5,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Here, 100, ready to get 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get $4,500 is on the floor. Internet 47.50, 4,750, 4,500 is paid down 47.50. You're out there gonna bid 5. Hit found a big, gonna bid find a buy, ready to get 47.50 is paid, gonna bid 5,000. Hit 100, ready to get 5 to 1 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get 5,000. Hit found a big, gonna bid find a buy, ready to get last final call 5,000, 47.50 is bid. Now 5,000. Hit found a big, gonna bid find a buy, ready to get 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get 5,000, sir. Hit 100, ready to get 47.50 is paid, gonna bid 5,000, gonna bid 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get 5,000. Are you all in? Are you all done? Hit 47.50 here gonna bid 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get 5,000, 5,000. And find a bid. Hit 100, ready to get 47.50 is paid, gonna bid 5 here, down 250, sir. And internet gonna bid 250, 52.50. He's back. Internet gonna bid 52.50. Hit 5,000, here gonna bid 250, here gonna bid 250, bam, ready to get 250, gonna bid down 5. Hit found a big, gonna bid found a buy, ready to get 5, here gonna bid 5, bam, ready to get 500 here. And now 750. 800, might get 5, get a bit 5, might get 750, and get 100, might get 5,500. Internet, yes or no? 750, 5750, and might get 5750. Now 6,000, and get a bit 6,000, get a bit 6, get a bit 6, get a bit 6,000, sir. 800, might get 5750s online, you get a bit 6,000. 800, might get 6,000, but get last and final call. 100, might get 6,000. Here and I have. So 5,750 on the internet. Katie's Way, 5750 Katie.
And now the next 3 items in a row are all to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. First of which is lot Z497. This is a Curing Kids Cancer hand-painted artwork entitled Sails of Hope. Proceeds to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. Down front and showing.
Here we go. I'm going to get painted by 800, next one's up. I'm going to bid who get 1,000 for Curing Kids Cancer. 1,000. I'm going to bid 1. Here going to bid 1. Bam, but get 1,000. I'm going to bid 1 to bid. 800, but get 1,000. I'm going to bid 1. Here going to bid 1. Bam, but who get a $100 bill? 100 for Curing Kids Cancer, ladies and gentlemen. 100, 200. I'm going to get 3. I'm going to bid 3. Going to bid 4. 100. I'm going to get 3. Here going to bid 4. Going to bid 5. Here going to bid 5. 5. 5. Now 600. I'm going to bid 500. 800. I'm going to get 600. Here going to bid 500. 600. Who gives 600? 800. I'm going to get 500. Here going to bid 600. Here going to bid 500. 800. I'm going to get 6. Now 7 to bid. Yes, 7 to 1. 7 to 1. 7 going to bid 7. 900. I'm going to get 700. Jerry going to bid 7. I'm going to get 600. Who gives 700? 700. 800. I'm going to get 700. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800. I'm going to get 600. Down 700. I have. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. $600 for Curing Kids Cancer. Zach's Way. $6 here, Zach.
All right, now, before we get started on these next 2 items, let me ask you, is there any Georgia Bulldog fans in the crowd today? Any at all?
Just
there we go.
Just
okay.
a few.
Okay. All right, now, let me ask you this. Is there any Florida Gator fans in the house today? Okay, a few. We're going to invite you in a little bit of friendly competition. We've got 2 items here in a row, and both of them are going to benefit Curing Kids Cancer. These denim jackets were both painted, hand-painted, by the very talented Melissa King with Curing Kids Cancer. So we're going to start the bidding off on the first one. This is lot Z497.1. Curing Kids Cancer Bulldog hand-painted denim jacket. Then we're going to go on to the next one and see which team can raise the most money for curing a cause. Here we go. On the first item, lot Z497.1 Curing Kids Cancer Bulldog hand-painted denim jacket.
Here's the
Let's see what you got.
100, you better get 10,000. Ain't gonna bid 10 to bid, gonna bid 10 to bomb. Who get 5,000? 5,000. Where my Bulldogs at? Ain't gonna bid 1,000. Ain't gonna bid 1 to bid. 800, you better get 1,000. Ain't gonna bid 1. Here gonna bid 1. Bam, better get $100 bill. 100, 200. I'm gonna bid 2. Take it to bid 2. 100, better get 100. Gonna bid 200 here. 800, you better get take it to bid 2. Take it to bid 3. 100, you better get take it to bid down 3. 2 to bid, gonna bid 3 to bid, gonna bid 300. 300 for the Bulldog. Ain't gonna bid 300.
Guys, we're shooting for that touchdown.
Gonna bid 3 to bomb. Better get 3. 100, you better get Hail Mary. Gonna bid 3,000. 800, you better get down 3. Take it to bid 3. Take it to bid 3. 100, you better get 100 bid.
Where's our Bulldog fans?
Give 3.
There you go.
4. You get a bid 4, sir. 3's bid down 4. 3 get a bid 4. Here get a bid 4. Better get 300. Get a bid 400. Are you all in? Are you all done? 800. You better get 4. Now 5. You get a bid 5, sir. And 4 to bid. Get a bid 5. Here get a bid 5. Better get down 600. 600. Now 7 to bid. And 7 to bid. Down 7 to bid. Now remember where the money's going, sir. It's all going to Curing Kids Cancer. Give 700. $600 is bid. You get a bid 700, sir. And 7 to bid. 100. You better get 700. Yes, 7 to bid. Down 8. 900. You better get Mario out. 900. You better get 8 to bid. 800. You better get 9. And better get 8. Here get a bid 9. Better get 8. Better get 900. Better get last final call. 800. You better get 8. Here get a bid 9. Better get 900,000. I like your style, sir. 1,200, Mario. 1,200. 1,200 here. I better get 1,200 here. 100. You better get 12 to bid. Get a bid 12 to bomb. Better get 1,000. Get a bid 1,200. Better get thank for your help though. I better get 1,000. Better get a bid 1,200 here. Now I have another $1,000 raised for Curing Kids Cancer. Laura's Way. $1,000 here. Laura's Way.
All right, that's what the Bulldogs did. Now let's see what the Florida Gators got. Up next is lot Z498, Curing Kids Cancer hand-painted denim jacket, Florida Gators.
Hey, buddy, who's starting off at $1,000 here? Gonna bid 1 to now.
Going for the touchdown.
Better get 1,000. Gonna bid 1 to bid. Gonna bid 1 to bomb. Better get $100 this bid. 200 down 3. Hit 3 to bid. Gonna bid 400. Better get 3. Gonna bid 4. Here gonna bid 4. Where? Better get down 5. Hit 4. Gonna bid 5. Here gonna bid 600. 100. Better get 500. 600. 700. Now 8. Now 8. Hit 100. Better get 8 to bid. Down. Better get 8 to now.
You got a few yards to go to catch them.
Better get 800.
Now, if you're a Florida State fan, you can buy it,
1,200.
burn it.
1,000. Gonna bid 1,200 here. 100. Better get 12 to bid. Hit 12 to bid. Gonna bid 12 to bomb. Better get 1,200 here. Better get thousands left field with Shea. Gonna bid 1,200, sir. 1,200. 1,200. I better get 1,200 here. 100. Better get 12 to bid. Gonna bid 1,200. Here 100. Better get 12 to bid. Gonna bid 12 to bomb. Better get 1,200. Are you all in? Are you all done? I better get 1,000. Gonna bid 1,200 here. Now I have. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Another $1,000 for Curing Kids Cancer. Shaylin's Way. $1,000 here, Shay. Thank you guys so much.
Great job, Blake. At this time, I would like to introduce Orlando's Bahia Shrine Drum and Bugle Corps. Was started in 1961. It has performed for over 60 years, entertaining crowds at parades and concerts, making it the oldest continuously performing drum and bugle corps in the Southeast. This group's early membership included several of the original Mercury astronauts playing on G bugles. This corps has set a musical standard that is hard to beat. Please give a warm welcome from the group from Bahia Shrine Drum and Bugle Corps. Before they perform our national anthem, as we do each and every day, we want to invite all veterans from any branch of the armed services to come down here and join us on the red carpet. If you're active duty, please come join us here. First responders, we want to have you down here. If you are a Gold Star family member, please come and join us on the red carpet. We like to take this time each and every day just to recognize our veterans, because we realize that you brave men and women, your families, and the thousands before you that have sacrificed to serve our country, we would not be able to enjoy the freedoms that we do in this country. And we like to take this moment just to recognize you and to thank you for your service. We'd like to shout out to all active duty men and women around the world that are serving right now to protect us and keep us safe, that may be watching or listening on the internet. Thank you for your service. If you are a Vietnam veteran, welcome home. Please, if you would, rise if
Kissimmee.
That's how we start our workday. Good morning, Kissimmee.
Hello, Jimmy.
We are ready to go with automobiles, but before we do, got a few announcements we need to go through. So give me your attention and we'll get through them as quickly as possible, but they are important information that you should have. First of all, if you have vehicles in the auction today, we ask that when your vehicles are on deck, you be down there by that on-deck podium and on-deck circle, right where Blake Ball is right now. That way when your vehicle is here on the block, you'll be right here at the seller's podium in the Mecum sold where Clint Hunter is right now. They are two of our sellers' ambassadors. They will meet you down there in the on-deck area. They'll walk you through the bidding process, let you know where we are each second of the way. If we have any questions about your vehicle, you are right here to represent it. So please be on deck when your vehicles are on deck. If you're in the crowd and there's vehicles later in the day that you want to bid on, see the bidder's assistants that are in your section. They've all got a sheet or a book and they'll make a note. When that vehicle comes in, they'll look at your cedar table and make sure that you don't miss the opportunity to bid on the item that you want to buy. If you need more bidding power, when you came in this morning, you went past the Mecum service station, and at the service station is Mecum Financial, and they are here to give you money.
Money for you, you, and you.
That's right, lots of money. That way your bids will have way more horsepower, and you will have a better opportunity to get the vehicle or vehicles purchased that you want to buy. Once you do get them bought, you need to get them from our auction floor to your garage door. Also at the service station is Mecum Transportation, and they will give you a quote. They'll load up your cars and deliver them to you in a timely manner, so take advantage of Mecum Transportation. All vehicles are sold as is, so please inspect the vehicles. Know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. They are out in the staging area right now. You can go out there and inspect each vehicle. Know what you're bidding on, because at the fall of the hammer and the auctioneer announces sold, ownership transfers. It is then your vehicle, so know what you're bidding on. Know what you're buying. You need to have a bidder number. If you're here on a guest pass and the bidder you're with is looking at cars or getting a drink, and something comes across the block that you think you want to bid on, I'm sorry, we cannot take a bid from a guest pass, so have that bidder with you. Good morning, Internet. Happy to have you on board. Bid early, bid often. Do not delay. Yes, sir. Go sit down and get ready to bid, okay? Do you have any words of wisdom for the crowd today, Andy?
Trouble causing.
Oh, you can't talk? Lost your voice. Okay. Internet, bid early. Let us know you're interested so we can check back with you before we drop the hammer. We're ready to go. To give the descriptions of these vehicles today and every day does an outstanding job for us. Been with Mecum a long time from Osceola, Iowa, Mr. Bobby McLaughlin.
Thank you, Kissimmee, and thank you, Jimmy. And to start us off today, ladies and gentlemen, our lead auctioneer, my great friend, James Jimmy Omar Landis. Let the games begin. Love you, Mama. Now offering S1, a 1997 Honda Z50J 30th Anniversary Edition. Comes from a great consignor, highly original condition, 4-speed manual, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. Somebody get $15,000 here. You better get 10 at $10,000 bid. You better get 10 bid. You better get 2,000. You better get 3 at $4,000 bid. You better get 4,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 4. I have $3,000 bid. You better get 3,500. Put them at 4,000. You better get 4,500 at $4,500 bid. You better get $4,500. You get 4,500 at $4,500 for it. At $4,500 bid. You better get 45. $5,000 now. You better get 5. I've got 45 on the internet. You got to be $5,000, Zach. $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get 5,000 at 5,000. $5,500 at $5,500 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5,500. $5,000 bid. $5,500. $5,500 bid. You better get $5,500. You get $5,500. $6,000 at 6,000. You better get $5,500 bid. You better get 6. So, $5,500, Zactantino.
Now offering S2, a 76 Honda CR125 Elsinore. Highly original, unrestored condition. Sold on a bill of sale, 5-speed. Original factory paint dabs are still present, no reserve.
$10,000 here. You better get 10,000. You better get $3,000 bid. Put about 4,000. You better get 5. At $5,000 here. You better get 5 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,000. $4,000 here. You better get 4 bid. You better get $4,500. $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? They get $4,500. At $4,500 for it. At $4,500 bid. Anybody get $4,500? Anybody else? At $3,500 is the bid. $4,500. $3,500 bid. Anybody get $4,000? Anybody get $4,000? Now $4,500 bid. At $4,500 here. You better get $4,500 bid. You better get $45,000. Sold $4,000. Megan on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Russ Conklin.
Up next, coming down the lane is lot S3, 1973 Honda CR250 Elsinore. Highly original condition, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do how much you give $10,000. High 10, I'm going to do $5,000 bid. 5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000 bid. 3, 4, high 3 to bid 4, 5, high 4,500, 5, $5,500, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500, you $5,000, $5,500 to bid, $6,000, $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000 down 6 a bid, $5,500, $6,000 on it, $5,500, $6,000 bid, $5,500, $6,000. Anybody else? $5,500 a bid, $6,000. Jamie, $5,500. $6,000 down $6,500, $6,000, $500 bid, $6,000 down $500 internet, $6,500, $6,000, $6,500. Last call, $6,000, now 7. Now $7,000, $6,500, $7,000, $6,500 back into $7,000, $7,000 out of bed, $6,500, $7,000. Sold $6,500. Sold $6,500 internet.
Lot S4, a 1972 Monarch 125 professional restoration, triple plated chrome, sold on a bill of sale, no reserve.
$15,000, no reserve. I'm going to do $10,000, $10,000, $4,000. $5,000 on a bed, $6,000 on it, $5,000 on a bed, it is $6,000 on a bed, 5, 6, 7, $6,500, $7,000 on a bed, $7,000 down, $7,000, $7,000 on a bed, $7,000 on it, $7,000, $7,000, $100, it is $7,000, it's $700, it is $7,000 on a bed, I have $6,000 on a bed, you never give $6,500, $6,500, $6,000, $6,500, $6,000. $5, $5,500 to deal, $6,000 bid, 55, 6, $5,500 bag, it is $6,000. Anybody get $6,000 on it? $5,500, $6,000. Anybody else? $5,500 bag, it is $6,000. So $5,500. So $5,500 internet.
Up next, take a look here. Lot S5, a club car carry-all, 2 custom golf cart, safari themed with an onboard charger. Sold on a bill of sale.
High bottom I'm going to do 20. High bottom I'm going to do 15. So if I give $10,000 on it, give $10,000, $3,000, put them at $4,000, $5,000, $6,000 out of bid, $5,000, $6,000, $6,000 out of bid, 55, 6, 65, $7,000 out of bid, $7,000. $7,000, $7,000 bid, $7,500 on that, $8,000, $8,000 out of bid on that, $8,000 on it, $8,000 out of bid, $8,500, $9,000 out of bid, $9,000 down, not gonna be $9,000 on it, $9,000, $9,000 out of bid down, not gonna be $9,000 out of $9,500, $100 out of $10,000 out of bid, $10,000 reserve is off, I'm gonna do $10,000 out of bid, $10,000 down, 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. You $10,000 out of bed, down 10 to bed. I got $9,000. Asking $10,000. Anybody else? $9,000. $10,000 out of bed. Anybody get $9,500? $9,000. $9,500. Anybody else? Sold $9,000. Sold $9,000 internet.
Lot S6, 1985 Honda ATC 200X restored and running condition with a 5-speed, no reserve. Sold on the bill of sale.
How much you give 10? You $10,000 out of bed. $5,000 on it. You $5,000 out of bed. 3,000. 3,000 out of bed. 2,000. 3,000. I had 2 to bed. 3. I had $3,000. You 3,000's higher than 3. I had $2,000. 3. You $3,000 out of bed. 2 to bed. $3,000. I had $2,000. Say make it $2,500. $2,500 on it. 2,500, now 3, now 3, now 3,000 dollar, now 3, in 25 to back to do 3, 3,500, 3,000 dollar, 3,500 dollar bid, you 3,000 dollar, now 5 to back to do 3,500 dollar done, 3,500, 3,000 dollar, 3,500, 35, 4,000 dollar done, 4,000, 4,000 dollar back to do 35, 4, 35, 4, 4,500, 4,500 dollar, 4,500, 4's bid. $4,500 bid. 4,000, 45, $5,000 George. $5,000 on it. $5,000 bid. 4,500, $5,000 last call. 45 back to do 5,000. So $4,500 sold. $4,500 Zach on the telephone.
Here's lot S7, 1985 Honda ATC 250R. Frame up restored in running condition. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. $5,000 back to do $10,000. $5,000 bid. You $500 back to do $5 back to do $2,000. $3,000 bid. I had 2 deals on 3. $100 back to do $2,000. 3, 4, 4,000, 4, 5, $5,000 bid. $500 back to do $5,000 now 5. You $5,000 now $4,000 now $5,000 bid. I have $4,000, $5,000. Anybody? $4,500, $5,000, $5,000 on a bit. 45 now 5, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 5,500, 55, $6,000. I'm going to do $6,000 on it. 55, I'm going to do $6,000 bid down to $6,000. 6, I got 55 already. $6,000 Zach. $6,000 bid. 55, $6,000. $6,000 bid. $6,000. Here now 6. 57 and a half. $6,000. 57 and a half. I'm going to do $6,000 bid. Last call. 57 and a half. I'm going to do $6,000. So 57.50 sold. $5,750 Zach.
Lot S8, 1986 Honda ATC 350X with a 6-speed in running condition. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
$5,000 make it do $2,000, $3,000, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, $5,000 bid. You $500 make it do $5,000. You $5,000 bid. Now $5 make it do $4,000, $5,000, $4,000 bid. 4,500, 4,500, 45, $5,000 make it do $5 make it do $5,000 on it. 45 make it do $5,000 all. $5,000 high 45 back to 5. You $5,000 bid down 7 and a half 5. 47 and a half $5,000 bid. 47 and a half bid on it down to $5,000 on it. You $500 to 5. 5,500 $5,500 $5,000 now $5,500 bid down to 55. 5,000 $5,500. Anybody else? Now $6,000 George. 6,000's off. 5,500 $6,000. $6,000 last call. 55 to bid. $6,000 bid down to 6,000. So $5,500 sold. $5,500 Zach on the telephone.
Here's lot S9, 85 Honda ATC 250 SX in highly original running condition. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm going to do 10. Get $10,000. 5,000 on the bid. 5,000. I got 2,000. 3,000. $4,000, 5,000 on a bid, 5,000 on it, 5,000 on a bid, 4, 5, 5,000 down 5, you 5 bid on it down 5, 6, 5,000 on a bid, to 6,000 on a bid, 5,000, 6,000, 5,000 on a bid on it to 6,000, 5, you want to get 5,500. $5,500, $5,000, 55 to bid, $5,500, $5,000, $5,500. You 5, 2 and a half, 5, 52 and a half, 5,500, 52 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, $5,500 down 7 and a half to bid, $5,500 down 7 and a half. Hold in. Anybody else? So $5,500 sold. $5,500 George Boswell.
Here's lot S9.1, a 1991 Honda Z50 Baja replica, titled as an off-road vehicle, no reserve.
Right, high bottom and I'm going to do $3,000 on a bid, $2,000 on it. You $2,000, $1,500, $1,000 on a bid, $1,500 on a bid. You now 2 high 15 bag to do $2,000. You 200 going to do $2,000, 15 bag to do $2,000 on a bid, $1,500, $2,000 all, $2,000 on a bid, $1,500 2. 17 and a half, high down 2, 17 and a half bid, $2,000 bid, down to do 2, 17 and a half 2. You 2, high to do 2 to bid, down to do 2,020. You get 2. Now 22 and a half. $2,000, 22 and a half, 2,500, 2,500, 2,500, and 22 and a half, 5, and 25, down, to do $2,500. Hit it out, 22.50, 2,500, all through, all done, last call. Sold, $2,000 sold. $2,000 exact on the telephone. 22.50 was the price, 22.50.
Take a look here, lot S10, a 2024 Kia, fully electric, low-speed vehicle with an automatic and touchscreen entertainment. Sold on a bill of sale.
Get 20 here. Get 20. I'm going to do 15,000 out of get 10,000 out of it. 10,000 out of 10,000 out of 4,000 out of 5,000 again. 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 5,000 out of bed. 6,000 out of you find a bed. I'm going to do 6,000 out of 5,000 out of 6,000 out of bed. 5,000 6,000 out of it. 5,000 out of bed, 5,500, 5,000 out of 5,500 out of you 5,000 out of 55 back at it, 55, 6,000 out of 55 back at it, 6,000 out of bed, 5,500 out of 6,000 out of bed, about back at it, 6,000 out of 5,500 out of 6,000 out of anybody else, 5,500, 6,000 out of bed, 55 reserve is off, 5,500 out of 6,000, 55 back at it, 6,000 out of bed, 5,500 out of 6,000 out of last call. Anybody else? So $5,500. So $5,500. George.
Up next from the low mileage collection lot S15, 2017 Harley-Davidson Heritage Softail, 2,100 miles with a V-twin, a 6-speed and custom exhaust.
You're right. 30 bid, 20,000 out of 15,000 out of bed, 15 back at it, 5,000 again, 6,000 out of 7,000, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bid, sir, 10, 9,000 going to be 10,000 out of 9, 10, high 9 again, 10, high 10, 11, 10,000 out of 11 to bid, high 10,000 out of 11. Down 12, 12, 13, 13, 13, 13, you're out. 12, 13, higher negative do 13, back to do 12, 13, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of bed, 12,000 out of 13,000 out of it. I had 12,000 out of bed, 13,000 out of 12,000 out of 13,000 out of anybody else. 12,000 out of bed, 13,000, 14, 14, 15, 15,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of it. 15,000, 15 back at it, 15 back at it, 15,000 out of bed, 15,000 out of it, 15. Thank you. 16, you're out here. 15,000, 16,000 out of bed, 15 back at it, 16, 15, 5, 16. 16,000 out of bed, 15, 5, 16,000, 15 pound back at it, 16,000 out of 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. George is in at 15, 16. Reserve is off, George, 15,000, 16,000, 15 to bed, 16 to bed, high 15 to back at it, 16,000. So $15,000. So $15,000, George.
Here's lot S16, 2005 BMW 325i sedan, 19,000 low miles, unmodified with a clean Carfax.
You're right. High bottom of the back of the how much you get 20 here. You're 20. High back of the 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed down back of the 15 to bed down back of the $5,000, $6,000, 7,000 out, 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. You're 8,000 out of going to be down to back of the $9,000 on Baber. 8,000 out of bed. 9,000 you buy $8,500, 8,000 out of 8,500. You had 8,000, got 19,000 pounds in the car. $8,000, $8,500 bed. 8,500. Have it $8,000, 85. 8,000 out of bed. $8,500 on it. 8's off. $8,500. Anybody else? $8,000, $8,500 out of bed. 8,085. Close bid at 8,000. A bid goes on at 8,000.
Here's lot S19, 2007 Pontiac Solstice convertible with a 4-cylinder automatic leather interior, air conditioning, 17,000 low miles.
Somebody get 30,000, get 20,000 on it. 15,000, 15,000. Somebody get $10,000 and start it. 10,000, got 17,000 miles. Somebody get 10. Somebody get 10,000 out of it. 10,000's all. 10,000 out of 10. Got 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 10 again, 10, 11, 11,000 out of bed, 10, 11, $11,000. Got 17,000 miles on a car for $11,000. 10,000 is the bid. $11,000 on it. 10,000, 11,000. Yeah, 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000 out of bed, 11 to bed. 10's all, 11. If I give $10,500 on it. 10,500 for Pontiac.
Low mileage
yes,
convertible.
it is. 10,500. 10 a bid, 10.5. Anybody else? 10,500. Here, 10,000 going to be 5 to be going to do 10.5. Close bid at 10,000. Close bid at 10. Sell this good-looking truck, Ricky.
On the block now, showing his lot S20 85 K10 Silverado pickup with a 383 power locks and windows and air conditioning.
Get 40, 100, 40,000, 30,000 on a bid. Get 30, 100, 15,000, 17,000, 20,000, 20 grand, 22, 23, 24, $24,000 down 4. Here down 3, 4, high 24 down 4. Put him in 4 to bid 4, 5, 25,000 on a bid 5 and $25,000 on it. Here 24,000 5. 25, 6, high negative 6, 7, 27, 8, high negative 28,000 out of bed, hit 8, 28,000 out of bed, at 8 to bed, 28,000 out of, hit 28,000 out of, 29,000 out of, 30,000, 30,000 out of bed, at 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, and 29 to bed, at 30,000 out of bed, down to negative 30, 30, high negative 30,000 out of bed, 30,000 out of 30,000 out of bed, 30, now 30, now 30, and now 30, high now 2, high negative 32, go 2, 32, 35, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 35, go 5, 35, 36,000 on a bid. You're out here. 35 here. 36, 35,000 out of 36,000. 35, higher negative 36,000 on a bid. Hit 5, 6, and 35, $36,000 on it. Anybody else? 35 now. $36,000 last call. 35, 36,000. Close bid at 35,000. A bid goes on at 35.
Now offering lot S23 1993 BMW 850 Ci with Euro specs V12 and a 6-speed.
50,000. Get 40,000 on a bid. 40. Higher negative. Somebody get 30,000 on it. 30,000 out of bid. 15,000. 17,000 out of bid. 20,000 out of 20. 17 negative 20. Hit 20,000 J20. Higher negative 20. Now 2. 20 grand. 22. 21. 22. 22,000 out of 2. Here now 1, 2, higher negative 3, hand 23,000 out of 3, hand down 24, hand 24,000 out of bed. Hit 4, hand 23 to negative 24,000 out of bed. 23,000 out of 24,000. 4, hand 23 to negative $24,000. Anybody else? 23,000 out of 24,000 out of it. And 23 to negative $24,000. Last call. 23's the bid. $24,000. Anybody else? 23,000 out of 24,000. Close bid at 23,000. A bid goes on at 23.
Here's a pretty convertible lot S24, a 2009 Mercedes-Benz CLK 350 convertible. This was the last year for the CLK model. It features a V6 with an automatic, clean auto check, and 39,000 low
20,000 on a
miles.
negative 20,000 out of 15,000. 15 a bid, higher negative 15,000 out of 8,000 out of 9,000 out of 9, higher negative 9, 10, high again 10, 10,000, 11,000 out of bid, high 10, 11, 10,000 out of 11 a bid, high 10,000, 11,000, 10,000 out of 11,000 on a bid, 10,000 out of 11,000 a Mercedes, 10,000 out of 11,000 out of bid, 10, 11, 10,000, 11,000 out of 10,000, anybody give 10,500? For a Mercedes convertible, 39,000 miles on the car for 10.5, 10,000, 10.5, 10,000 going to be 500, 10,500 on it. 10,500 going to do 10.5. Anybody else? 10,500 on it. 10,000 going to be 500. Last call. 10,000, 10.5. Higher going to do 10.5. Anybody else? 10,500. Close bid at 10,000. A bid goes on at 10.
Now offering lot S25 82 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser with a manual transmission, 4-wheel drive, and ice-cold air conditioning.
50,000 out of get 40. 40,000 on a bid. Higher negative 15, 20. 15 a bid, 20. Higher negative, put him at 20 a bid, 25. 5 and 22. 25. 5 and 25,000 out of bid. Hit 5. High 22,000 out of down. 25,000 out of on it. 22,000 out of 25,000. 5 and 25 and 22, 25. Hit 5. 25,000 out of negative 5. 25's all. 22,000 out of FJ40. 22. 23. 24. 24,000 out of bed, 23,004, 24,000 out of bed, our negative 23, 24. Here now 400, our negative $24,000. Anybody else? 23, 24. Close bid at 23,000. If it goes on at 23.
Coming down the lane, lot S27, 1974 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser with factory PTO winch and four-wheel drive. No reserve.
Higher negative at 30. Higher negative at 20,000 out of bed. Hit 20. Higher negative at 15,000 out on it. 15,000 out of negative at 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. Hit 10, 12. Sales at no reserve. Higher negative at 10, 12. Hit 10,000 out of 12,000 out of negative at 10, 12. Hit 10,000 out of 12,000 out of negative at 10, 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of it. 11,000 out on it. Land Cruiser. $11,000. Somebody give $10,000 on it. 10,000 out of bed. Hit 10. Higher negative at 10. Negative at $10,000. Are you paying attention to what I'm doing? FJ40 for no reserve for 10. 10,000. $10,000. 10. 5. $5,000 on it. $6,000. 5's the bid. 6. 5, 6, 7. 7. I'd hope so. 7, 8. $8,000 bid. 9,000. $9,000. 8,000. 9,000 out of bid. Hit 8, 9. Hard negative 8,000. 9,000. 8's the bid. 9. $9,000. $10,000. $9,000. 10. 9. 10. 9 a bid. Anybody give $9,500? $9,000. $9,500. You $9,000. 95. Bigger to do 95. Now 10. Internet's out. Shay's in. 95. 10. $9,500. 10,000 out of bid. 95 on the Land Cruiser. 10,000. 9,500. $10,000. Anybody else? 95. 10. Internet. Last call. 95. Bigger to do 10,000 out of bid. Down. 10. Sold. $9,500. Sold. $9,500 saved.
Now offering lot S28, 1962 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible. The odometer reads shows 15,000 miles, one of only 7,000 produced in 62. It retains its original Protecto plate, $394 with a 4-barrel.
Right, high body money making it get 30 here. High body money making it 20. Here 20,000 out of 15,000 out of bed. 15 to bed down negative 15,000, 16,000, 15, 16, 17, 100 down 17,000 out of 17, 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. Hit 18 to bed down negative 19 to bed down negative 19,000 out of it. Hit 19,000 out of bed. Hard negative 19. Hit 19. Hard at 17 to bed 19 to bed. If I give 18,000 out of 17,000, 18,000 out of bed. 17,000, 18,000, 17, 18. I have 17,000 out of bed. 18,000, 17,000, 18,000 out of bed. 17 to bed 18 to bed down at 17,000, 18,000 on it. 17,000. 18,000 out of bed. 17,000, 18,000. I have 17 to beg it at $18,000. Anybody else? 17's bid. $18,000 on it. 17,000. 18,000 down. 17, 18. 17,000. 18,000 out of bed. 17 to beg it at 18,000. 17,000. 18,000 out of bed. 18,000. 17, 18. I have 17 to beg it at 18,000 out of bed. Down it is 17, 18. I have it 18,000 out of 17,000. $18,000. Anybody else? 17,000 going to be 18. Got 17,000 bid, sir. Reserve is off. 17,000, $18,000 car for the block on a Starfire. 17,000, 18,000 on a bid. 17,000, I'm hanging on. 18,000, Starfire. 17, 18, 19, 18 to back of the day. $19,000 internet. You did all the work. Give 19, 18,000. $19,000 on it. 18,000, 19,000 out of bed. Down, 18, 19. Last call. 18,000 going to be 19,000. Sold. $18,000. Sold. $18,000. Mitchell.
Offering lot S29, a 2021 Vanderhall Venice Blackjack is turbocharged and looks like a lot of fun.
30,000 out of bed. Honda going to get 20. You get 20,000 out of bed. Honda get 8,000 out of 9,000 out of bed. You get 9, 10. High, come along. 10, 10, 10, 10, 11. 11, 12. High, 12. 13, 13,000 out of. You get 12,000 out of 13. 14,000 out of bed. 13,000 off. 14,000 out of bed. 13 to bed. 14,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 13, 14. 13,000 out of 14,000 out of it. 13 to bed. 14,000 out of bed. I had 13,000 out of 14. $15,000, $15,000, $15,000, $16,000, $16,000 on a bid, $16,000, $16,000, 16 to bid, down it is 16 to bid, it is $16,000, $16,000. Anybody else? 16,000, 16 all, 16 to bid, 16 to bid, down it is 16,000, $16,000. How many bank to do? 14, 15,000. If you want to get 15, sir, reserve is off. 14,000, 15,000 on a bid, 14 to bid, down it is $15,000. Anybody else? So $14,000. So $14,000 internet.
Now offering lot S30. Here's a beautiful 1964 Corvette convertible. Great color combination with matching number 327, 4-speed transmission, and rare power window option.
To give 100. He won. Give $80,000 on it. 80, I got 30, 40, 40, 50. $50,000, $60,000 bid, 50 to bid, 65, 70, 65, 70, 65 to bid, it is $70,000 bid, $70,000, 65 to bid, it is $70,000, 70, $65,000 down 70, down 67, now 70, now 70, 67, 70, 67 to bid, $70,000 bid, 70, I have 67, $70,000 on a bid, $67,000, $70,000 on it, $67,000, $70,000 on a bid, $67,000, $70,000, $70,000. You've already got 70. I got 67, $70,000 on a bid. 67,000, 70,000, $67,000, 70 bid. I got 67, $70,000, 67, 7. Hey, reserve is off. 66, reserve's off. 67. 70,000 on a bid. 67,000, 70,000, $70,000. Anybody else? 67, 70. Last call. 67, 70. 67 going to be 7. Yes, sir. 67, 70. Unless he wants to give any more. Okay. $70,000. Anybody else? Sold $67,000. Sold $67,000.
Now offering down front. Now offering lot S31, 1970 Chevy C10 pickup, short bed with a 350, two-tone with custom interior, vintage air.
40,000 out of money, I'm going to do 30. Hit 30, high by the money, I'm going to do 15,000, 20,000, 20,000, 20,000, 22,000, 22,000, 25,000, 25, 25 again, 5 back, going to do 25, 6, 7, $26,000, $27,000, 8, and $28,000, high 27, back to do 28, $27,000, $28,000 on a bed. Good looking C10 pickup, $27,000, $28,000 on it, $27,000, $28,000 on a bed. Hit 8, high negative $27,000, $28,000. Hit now 8, 27, 8, 9, $29,000 down 9. Hit 9, $28,000 down 9, going to be 9, going to be 9, 29, now 30. 29, 30, 29 to be able to do 30, and 29 to be 30, 29 to be able to do $30,000 bid down 9, 29 to be able to do $30,000. Anybody else? 29, 30 on a good looking truck. 29,000, $30,000. Anybody else?
Coming from a good home, he brings good vehicles.
30,000. Last call. 29 to bid. $30,000 bid down 30. Close bid at 29,000. The bid goes on at 29.
On the block now showing his lot S32, 1955 Chevrolet 210 with a 350 V8 automatic transmission. Custom patina paint job, power steering, power brakes, custom wheels.
30, 20. High bottom of the bank going to do 20 bid. Hit 20,000. Got $10,000. Thank you. 12, $15,000. 15, 13, 14, $14,000 bid. High 13 bank going to do $14,000 on it. 13,000, $14,000 on a bid. Hit 13 bank going to do $14,000 down 13,000, 14,000, 14's all, 13,000, 14,000 hands in the air, 13,000, 14,000 on a bed, 13,000 14,000 on it, 13 bag to do 14,000 on a bed now, 14, 14, 13,000 $14,000. Anybody else? 13,000 a bed, 14,000 $15,000 on a bed, $15,000, 14, 15, 14,000, 15, $16,000, 15 a bed down to do $16,000 down, 15 a bed to do 16, $16,000 on it, 15,000, 16,000, 15 a bed, $16,000. Anybody else? Last call. 15,000, 16,000. Good close the bid. 15,000. The bid goes on at 15.
Up next, lot S33, a 2003 Honda S2000 convertible. Odometer reads 8,900 miles. It's a low two-owner car, 2-liter 4-cylinder with factory rear spoiler and leather tonneau boot cover.
Right, I have 70,000 out of it, 60,000 out of it, 60,000 out of that, 25, 30, high at 35, 35, 40. 40,000 out of down, 45, 40,000 out of down, 5, hand 40,000 out of down, 45, 5, half 40 bed, 45,000 out of bed, 40,000 out of 45,000 out of bed, 40,000, 45, got 8,000 miles on a car, 40,000, 45, 45, 45,000 out of down, 40 bed, 45,000 out of down, 5, 40 bed, 45, 40,000 out of down, 5, 45,000, now 50, 45, 50,000. 45, 7, now 50, now 50,000, 47,000, 50,000, 50,000, 47, 50, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000, 47,000, 50,000, bad about negative 50,000, 47,000, 50,000 out of negative 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, higher negative 50,000, 50, higher now 50,000 out of negative 47,000, 50,000, 50 to bed, down negative 50,000 out of bed, 50, 47,000, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, higher down negative 50,000. $50,000. Anybody else? Got 8,000 miles on a car. 47,000. 50,000 on a bid. 50 to bid. Down negative 50,000. Anybody else? 47,000. $50,000 on it. 50. 50 to bid. Down negative 50,000. Now 50 to bid. Down negative 50. 48. 50. 48,000 out of 50,000 out of bid. 48,000 out of now 50 to bid. Anybody get 49,000 out on it? 48,000. 49,000, 48 to bid, $49,000. Anybody else? 48, 49,000, 48, 49, $49,000, 48 on a Honda, 49,000 out of bid, 48, 49, 8,000 mile car, 48, 49, 48,000 out of 49,000 out of bid, down to down 9, 48,000, 49,000. 48, 49. Hand 9 to negative 48,000. Nine going to be 9. Going to be 9. Anybody else? Last call. 48, $49,000. Yeah, I'll take that. 48, 49. 48, 49,000. Is that it? Zach, Mecum rule $53,000. Zach, raise your bid on the phone to 53. I can sell it to you. Raise your bid to $53,000. I can hammer the car. $53,000. Raise your bid to 53. Just good little easy step. $53,000 for an 8,000 mile car. 53,000. Okay. Hey, he raised his bid to $50,000. That's pretty generous. He raised his bid to $50,000. Let's take the reserve off and sell it to him. Who thinks he should sell it? It's unanimous. Raised his bid to $50,000. Take the money and run. Hey, reserve is off. It worked. 50 grand, 52. Anybody else? 52,000. So $50,000. So $50,000. Zach on the phone, and here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now offering us 3467 Camaro. Got an LS1 V8 automatic transmission. Vintage air.
L's fired brand. How could have any bit of a cut of a sound? How could have been of a 75,000 bid? It's 75. How could have any bit of a cut of a 75? How could have a 20, 25? A don't play 25, 5 bid, 30 bid, at 35 bid. How could have any bit of a cut of a 40 big brother? Could have been about 5 down, 5 here, 550, at 50,000 a bid, at 15. How could have been about? How could have been about 47, 50,000 a bid. Hit 15. How could have been a 2? How could have been a 50? Could have been a 2 bid. Hit 2. How could have been a 50? Could have been a bit of a cut of a 2? How could have been 52,000. Hit 50. Could have been a bit of a cut of a 2 here. How could have been 50 bid, 52,000 bid. Hit 50, 70 a 2. Hit 2. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 2 here. Not gonna be a 50, 52. And a cut of a 2 down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 2. Not gonna be 52,000 a bid. Get 50 bid. Hand of his hair. Not gonna be a 2 down. Not gonna be a 50 bid 2. And a cut of a 2 down. 51. Not gonna be a 50. Cut of a 1 bid. Not gonna be a 1. Hit 1. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a down. Not gonna be hands side here. Not gonna be not gonna be 51,000. And 50. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a 1 down. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of a smart yet. Not gonna be 1.9 half. And not gonna be 1 here. Not gonna be closer to 50,000. George closer to 50. North of 55. Closer to 60,000 to buy.
Now offering S35, a 1950s Willys Jeepster. Inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual. Blue soft top, blue interior. Please see the VIN announcement.
Now the Jeepster, not gonna be 58,000 here, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it 50, and 50, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it 40, not gonna be any 30,000 a bid, and 30 bid, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it 10, 15, not gonna be 15,000, 20, and not gonna be 20, not gonna be 5 here, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it 5, 20 bid, not gonna be 5, hit 5, not gonna be 2, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it time, not gonna be 2, not gonna be 5 down 7 here, hit 5 down 7 a bid, not gonna be 25 in the back, gonna be 27,000, hit 5, not gonna be 7 here, not gonna be on the Jeepster, not gonna be 26,000, and not gonna be 5, 6 here, 7, and 7 on a bid, not gonna be a 6 here, not gonna be a 7 on a bid, not gonna be 27 on a bid, and 6 bid, gonna be 7, and 7 here, not gonna be a 7 on a bid, I get 26 bid, 27, and 7 down, not gonna be any better, gonna be a 7 here, not gonna be a 27,000, and 6, 7, 8, now paid, not gonna be a 27, Kirk, not gonna be any better, gonna be down paid, not gonna be any better, gonna be 31, 8 here, down 9, and 9 a bid, not gonna be a 9 here, not gonna be 29,000 a bid, and 20 bid, 9, not gonna be a 9 here, not gonna be any better, gonna be 9, and 9, not gonna be any better, gonna be 8, down 9, gonna be a 9 here, down paid, down 9, not gonna be that's your turn, get 20 bid, 29,000 a bid, 8 bid, not gonna be 9, and not gonna be 9 here, not gonna be any better, gonna be 9, and not gonna be 9, down 8, down 9, and not gonna be 9, what's that? 6-cylinder, not gonna be 8 bid, 29,000 a bid. Individuals, 29,000 a bid. 28 bid, 29. Hit bid, not gonna be 9 here, and not gonna be 9, not gonna be any better, gonna be 9, and not gonna be 29,000. Close at 28, close at $28,000, north of 30,000 to buy.
Now offering S36, a 2008 Ford Shelby GT 500 Custom. Got a V8 with a Whipple supercharger, 6-speed manual, black bucket seat interior with gray accents.
50,000 on a bid. I'd get it about 15. I'd get it 17,000 on down. I'd get it any better. I'd get it 15. I'd get it 20, 25, and 20 bid. Down 5 here. I'd get it 30. 30 bid. Down 5 here. 35 down 30. Get it about 5 down 35,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get it about 5. $35,000. Hit 5 here. I'd get it about 5 down 30. Get it about 5 down. I'd get it about 32 down bid. 30 down 2. Hit a 2 here down. I'd get it about 2. I'd get it about 2 bid. 32,000 a bid. Hit 30 bid. I'd get it about 2 here down. I'd get it about 32. Hit 2 down 2 here. I'd get it about 2 down bid. I'd get it about 32,000. Hit 30 down. I'd get it about 2 down. I'd get it about 30 here down 2 bid. Hit a 2 here. I'd get it about 2 down 2 down. I'd get it about 2 bid. 32 down a bid. Hit 2 down. I'd get it about 2 here. Last call. I'd get it about 30. I'd get it about 2. Hit 30 bid. I'd get it about 2 here down. I'd get it about 2 down 2. Gonna close that one at 30. And it closes at 30. Shows 50 up here.
Now offering S37, a 72 Chevrolet Chevelle V8 with a Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission, Cal induction hood, and updated air conditioning.
I'd get it on top here. I'd get it about 1. I'd get it 68,000 bid. At 68, I'd get it about 58,000 here. I'd get it about 15. I'd get it 20 to bid. At 20, I'd get it about 20. I'd get it about 5. At 20 bid, I'd get it about 5. At 5 down 30, I'd get it about 30 down 25, 30 bid. At 30 bid, down 5, get it about 30 down 7 bid. I'd get it about 30 down the old place. I'd get it the same place down 30 down bid. At 30 down, I'd get it about 5. Get it 8 down 9. At 9, I'd get it about 8 down. I'd get it about 30. I'd get it about 30,000. And I'd get it about 30 on the tables out there. And I'd get it about 30,000 bid. 9 bid. 30 bid, 30 bid, and 30 down, I'd get a bit of a 9 back, get a bit of a 30 1 down, 1 here, 1, and a 1 down, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 1 down, 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 1, 2, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down far, I'd get a bit of a 2, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 2, 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 4 down, 3 down a 4, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 5, 4 to back, get a bit of a 5, 35,000 and 5, 600 money's there, hit 5, 6 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 36,000, and I'd get a bit of a 600 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6, 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 36,000, 7, and 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 down here, and I'd get a bit of a 7, now paid, now 38,000 a bid, 37, 38,000, and 8, I'd get a bit of a 37, get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and 7 here, and I'd get a bit of down paid, reserve is on 37, 30,000 a bid, and 7 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid, and 8 here down paid, I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7 here down paid, and a bit of a down paid, Nick, y'all done, I'd get a bit of 30 bid, I'd get a bit of thank you, I'd get a bit of 30,000 last car, and I'd get a bit of a 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 8 down paid, I'd get a bit of a 8 down, half. Sold 37. Sold $37,000. T-Ravis.
Now offering S38, a 2014 Jaguar F-Type S convertible, supercharged V8, automatic transmission, power top, performance package, and just 43,900 miles.
Look at that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it inside down. I'd get a bit of time period. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30 bid, at 30,000 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10, 15 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 5 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 22 to bid. 25,000 a bid. Hit 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3 down 4 down 5 and a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 26 out of bid. Hit 5, 600 down. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 26,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 26,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 out down. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 6 out bid. I'd get a bit of a close out at 25. You got a close at $25,000 bid.
Now offering S39, a 69 Buick GS, frame off restoration completed in 2024, matching numbers 400 cubic inch V8, 4-speed with air.
16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, 20. Down 5, down 30, 30 bid, 30 bid, 5 bid, 35 bid. And a 5 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40 bid, 40,000 a bid. And 35 down 40 bid, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 35 down 40 bid. Hit 40,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 37 a bid. Hit 5 down 7. Hit 37 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 35 down 7 a bid. On a 69 GS here. I'd get a bit of a 37,000 a bid. 35. Get a bit of a 7. Hit 7 here. 35. I'd get a bit of a 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a long ways here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7. I'd get a bit of a close at 35. You're going to close it at 35 north of 50,000 to buy.
Now offering S40, a 2023 Ford Shelby GTH Mach-E, one of 100 produced by Shelby America, 4 Hertz, all-wheel drive, dual electric motors, automatic transmission, clean Carfax, remainder of factory warranty intact.
We're at the dominating sound. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 75,000 a bid. 75,000. There's a 10,000 miler down. I'd get a bit of a 70, 50, 50,000 bid. 50. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35,000 a bid. 30, 5, 40 bid. $40,000. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. At 40, I'd get anybody seen one yet? I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 35, 40,000 a bid. At 40, I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40, thinking 5, 45, 40 bid, 45. All-wheel drive. Hit 40 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 45,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid down 40 down 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 57, 50. And a 58,000 a bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of 50,000. At 47 here, I'd get a bit of a 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. Close to 47. Got to close at 47,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S41, a 1996 BMW 840 Ci Coupe. Odometer reads 52,300 miles. V8 air clean Carfax.
50,000 this one. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of 40 Ci car down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30 here down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 10 down 15 down 20. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 here 5. At 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 20 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 20,000 a bid. 25,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 beat one end. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 20 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 $25,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 here 20 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit short 52 pounds on 25,000 a bid. Hit 20. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. I'd get a bit of a 22,000 a bid. 22. 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. Down 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 22,000 a bid. Hit 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. I'd get a bit of a 20 down 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. I'd get a bit of a 22 3. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. Turn here. I'd get a bit of a 3 bid. Got 22 on line. 23,000 a bid. 2 3 bid. And down 3. I'd get a bit of a 2 tier. 3. Hit 3. 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 3, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3, down 2, down 3, hit 23,000. 22, 23,000 a bid. 22 bid, 23 bid. Not get a bit of a 3 here. Hit 3, reserve is hot. 22, 23, car to block. 22, 3. Hit 3, not get a bit of a 3 bid. Not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 3, down 2, down 3. Not you want 3. Hit 3, Pete, you want 3. Not get a bit of a 3, car to block. 23,000 a bid. Not cars for sale. You want 23, 23,000. Yes or no? 23,000 a bid. Sold 22. Sold $22,000 Katie's way.
Now offering S42, a 2010 Camaro 2SS. Odometer reads 19,000 miles. Got a V8 with a Pro Charger, 6-speed manual.
Looks fast. I'd get a bit of a 15, 15,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid, 15, 15. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30 bid. At 25, 30,000 a bid. At 25 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. Hit 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid of a 27 down bid. At 5, I'd get a 6. Take a 7. At 26, 27. At 6 here, 7. At 700 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a 6 here down. 27 down. At 7 down paid. At a bit down paid. Here to about 8 down paid. Down. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a try. Give me 30 back there. 30 down 1. And I'd get a 30 here in the middle. 31,000 a bid. 31,000. At 1 bid. Roll that card. 31,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit 31,000. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1 down 1. I'd get a bit 31,000. And if you down sound, I'd get a bit 31,000 bid. 31. I'd get a bit 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 1 down 1. I'd get a bit 31 bid. Hit 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit 31 work. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit 31 bid. 31, 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. 30,000, 31,000. Hit 30 down 1. Hit 1 down. I'd get a bit of a 1 here. I'd get a bit slow. I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid. Hit down 1. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit Paul that you 30 bid. 31,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit Paul that you 30 bid. 31,000. And if you down 31,000. $31,000 car to block. Get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 31,000 a bid. Car showing 19,000 miles on it. Paul, you got 30 right, 31,000 a bid. Interview us $31,000. Yes or no? 30 bid, $31,000 now. And I'd get a bit of a. You got 31. Not 32. You got a bit here. 30. I'd get it. You got 30. That's what I thought. $31,000. 30. 31,000. $31,000 still. The car at the block. 30 bid, $31,000. Yes or no? 30 bid. Last call. Interview to get 31,000. And it is. Yeah. $31,000. We got 30,000 bids so far. Anybody else at $31,000? Paul, I think it's going to work. So here's what we're doing. The bid is $30,000 right now. And we're going to, I agree with you, George. We should sell it, but yeah. The only way to do that is think positively. Think quickly. Yeah.
There's an idea.
I mean, we got building for the day, but it takes $39,000. Wow. Okay. Well, Paul, appreciate your try. Not you, Drake. But close it at $30,000. It takes $39,000 to buy the car. We come up with that.
Now offering S43, a 67 Ford Fairlane 500 convertible. Ground up restoration, V8, 3-speed manual. Power steering's been added, Matt. New convertible top with air.
Thank you. I'd get a bit of a top goes down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 30,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a I'd get a bit of a 30, 20, 10, 12 bid. I'd get a bit of a 12, 12, 15 to bid. 15,000. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 12,000. I'd get a bit of a 15,000. 15,000 to bid. 12, 15, 17 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 17. And I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 to bid. 15's a bid. 16,000 under. 15,000. 16,000. 15,000 to bid. I'd get a 16. How far past Kirk? Get a bit of a 16,000 bid. At 16, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 16. 16, I'd get a 16,000 bid. 15,000 under 16,000. 16,000 bid. 15, I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a 16,000 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 16. 15,000. 16, 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. At 17, I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of a 17,000. Anybody else? I'd get a bit of a 17,000. 16,000. 17,000 a bid. I know that. 16's bid, 17,000. And if it now $16,000 to bid, $17,000. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17,000 at 16. I'd get a bit of a 17. I'd get a bit of reserve. His off $16,000 to bid, $17,000. The car at the box, 16 to bid, 17. The top goes down, 17,000 to bid. Hit 17. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17. Down 9 half at 17. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 17. I'd get a 16. 70 bid. I'd have 17,000. Sold $16,000. Sold $16,000. Kirk's Way.
Now offering S44, a 68 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Matching numbers, original 396 V8, automatic transmission, original sheet metal, factory air.
$80,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it better. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. At 70 bid, I'd get a bit of this time period. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 40. I'd get a bit of a 40,000. I'd get a bit of a 35, 40 bid. At 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a time. I'd get a bit of a 40 down 5 period. I'd get a bit of a 550. At 15 down period, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50,000 a bid. Hit 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 45 here. 50. At 15 times so that I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a big block automatic car. 15,000 a bid. At 50,000, 45, 47,000 bid. Hit 5 here down 7. I'd get a card block. Get a bit of a side here down 7 a bid. Hit 45. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid 7. At a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a nobody home. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 47,000. Close it at 45. Going to close it at $45,000 and sell the wagon.
Now offering S45, a 1957 Chevrolet Handyman wagon. Got a 350 V8, automatic transmission, custom patina paint job, power steering, and power brakes.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of it on time. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. At 30,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20 here. 10 bid. 15,000. Now 20. At 20 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 to 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 25,000 a bid. Hit 20 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7 a bid. At 5 in the back. 7 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 7. At 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 25,000. 27,000. 25. 27 a bid. On the bag end, I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, 26 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25, no sir. I'd get a bit of a 26 out of bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 26,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit, haven't had anybody yet. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 4. I'd get a bit of a $25,000. And I'd have. Close to the 24. Going to close at $24,000. The bid goes on and on and on.
Now offering S46.1, a 69 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Matching numbers 350 V8, 4-speed manual, new convertible top.
That's good. I'd get a bit of a top goes down here. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid. 4-speed car, new top here, 40, 30,000. 30. 30 to bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it again. 30. I'd get a bit of 20 bid. 20 bid. I'd get a bit should do that. I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd get a bit of 20 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 down 2. 5 down 7 here. I'd get a bit of money. Get a bit of a 700 down 30,000. At 30 bid. Down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 7 a bid. 30,000 a bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Down 700 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 27, 20,000 bid. At 27, 20,000 bid. At 7 here. Down paid. I'd get a bit carved note. I'd get a bit 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 27, 28,000 now. 27. 4-speed car, correct 4-speed, a new white top. 28,000 a bid. 27, 28,000. 7. Hey bid. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 to 8 bid. And a bit of 10 down paid. I'd get a bit of a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it down paid. I'd get a bit 20,000. 8 bid. I'd get a bit maxi number card. I'd get a bit 28.9. And I'd get a bit of a 9. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 9, 30,000. 9, 30 bid. Hit 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 29, 30 bid. At 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 10. I'd get a bit of a third. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. At 30 bid. Down 9 down 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Car to block. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. 29, 91 pound. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. Going to close it at 29. Going to close it at 29 north of $30,000. Don't blame him.
Now offering S47.1, a 76 Ford Bronco. Got a blueprinted 302 V8, automatic transmission, saddle interior, vintage air.
Saddle leather down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it up. I'd get a bit of a Bronco. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 50,000 bid. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. 25,000. 25. 30 bid. 35. 35. 30 there. 35 bid. At 35 Ford. I'd get a bit of a 40. 40. I'd get a bit of 5 up here. 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 5 here. 45. At 40 there. 5 bid. 40 40 bid, 45, 40 bid, $45,000. Hit 5 on kind of it about 5 here, 40, kind of it about 5 down, kind of it about 5 down, 40 down, 5, 50, and a 50 down, kind of it about 50, 45 in the back, kind of it about 15,000, and a 5 bid, 50 down, 5 here, down, kind of it about 2 down, 5 down, kind of it about 5, 55 down a bid, and a 2 bid, down 5 here, down 5, down, kind of it about 5, 55,000 bid, hit 5 on kind of it about 5 on kind of it 55,000, and down, kind of it about 5 down 3, down, kind of it 2 down, kind of it about 3 bid, 52, 53,000 a bid, and 2 here, 3 down, kind of across the box, kind of a 3 here, 3 down, kind of a 2, 3, hit 3 down, kind of it about 3 down, 3 down, kind of it about 3 down, kind of a 2 down, kind of it about 3 down, 3 down it is, and down, kind of it about 3 bid, down 3 down, kind of it about 3 down, 53,000 a bid, 53 bid, hit 3 down, kind of it 53 bid, down, kind of a Kirk, kind of it about 3 down, kind of it, kind of it about 3, and then kind of it about 3 down, 3 down, kind of it about 3 down, kind of it about 3 down, kind of it about $53,000. Yes, no, $53,000, and I'd have $53,000 a bid. $53,000 out, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 3 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3 down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 3, 53,000 a bid, 53,000, 53 bid, and out 3. You gotta quit swaying and say something, sir. Yeah, 52,000, I'd get a bit of a 52.5, you do that, 50 bid, 52.5. Yes, so 52 bid, I'd get a bit of a 52.5, sorry, I'd get a bit of 50, get a bit of a 52.5, and I'd have closer to $50,000, the bid goes on.
Now offering us 48.1, a 72 Chevrolet C10 pickup. Frame off performance build, step side bed. Got a big buck 454 V8, Matt, automatic with air.
Another one, I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 50, thank you, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a 20, 25,000 a bid, 25, 5, 30 bid, 35, 35, time, get a bit of a 40 down, I'd get a bit of a time, 40,000 bid, hit 40 to 5, hit 40, I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 5 bid, 45,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a bid, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 42, 42,000 a bid, 40, hit a bit of a 2, 42,000, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, 42, hit 40 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 42,000, hit a bit else 40, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, hit 2, I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid 2, hit 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 here, I'd get a bit of a 40, get a bit of a 42,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 2 down, I'd get a bit of a 2, gonna close out with a 40, close it at $40,000, the bid goes on.
Now offering us 49. That's a 1981 Ford F100 pickup. Unrestored original example. One family owned since new. Step side. Got an inline 6-cylinder. 4-speed manual with air, no reserve.
Now that's pretty cool. Here's one unmessed with. I'd get a bit of original. I'd get a bit of it, and it sells. Somebody give $10,000 for it. 10,000 a bid. 10. Don't laugh because it'll do it. I'd get a 2,000, 3,000 a bid. 2, 3, 4, $4,000, 5, $5,000, 4 bid, $5,000, 5, 600 a bid, 5, 600 now. Hit 5, 6,000 bid. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5,000, 6,000 a bid, 5, 6. Here's an unmessed with canvas right here. $6,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, $6,000. Roll it slow. $5,000. Ain't even get 55 for it. 55 in a bid. $5,000. 55 in a bid. 5 bid. 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 55. 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a $5,000. Get a bit of a $5,500 bid. $6,000 now. Now 6,000. 55 in a bid, 6, now 5, 6 is bid, 5, 65, 65 in a bid, 6,005, 65, 6,000, get a bit of a 5, 6,000, get a bit of a 5, 6 is bid, now 5, and I'd have 6,500. Sold 6,000, sold $6,000 Nick's way.
Now offering us 50, a 2024 Ford Mustang Dark Horse, 210 miles, V8, automatic, got Ford Copilot 360.
Gotcha. I'd get it 210 miles. Show another dark horse down. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a 80,000 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 bid. 210 miles on it down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 45 bid. 40 down 5 down 50 and a 15 down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 15 5 down 5 16 55 16,000 bid. 60 55 60,000 bid. 55 60 55. Get a bit of a 68,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 and 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 60 210 mile car 60,000 a bid. Get 55 bid and a bit of 57,000 a bid. 55 57,000 55 57 a bid. On the dark horse, 55, 57 a bid. Hit 5 here, down 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 57,000 now. Hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 57,000, 55, 57 a bid. 57,000, and I'd get a bit of a 5, get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 56,000 bid, and I'd get a, here's your last call, 55, 56,000 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, 600 now, 56,000 a bid, I'd get a bit of a 6 here, and I'd have 56,000. Going to close out with a Kirk at 55, closer to 55, takes closer to 65 or $70,000, I think, to buy.
Now I'll bring us 50.1 from the low mileage collection, a 97 BMW Z3 convertible. Odometer reads just 14,400 miles, inline 4-cylinder, 5-speed manual with air.
Absolutely no miles for the year, Bob. How'd get a bit of a 20,000 on down? How'd get a bit of a 20 bid? 20. 5-speed car tear down. How'd get a bit? You got 10. Thank you. 12,000 a bid. 10's a bid. 12,000 under. 10. 12. 10 a bid. 12,000 a bid. 10. How'd get a bit of a 12 here? How'd get a bit of a 10's there? Yes, sir. You got 11. You got 12. Oh, we got 11 in 3 places. Somebody get 12,000. 13,000. $13,000. Reserve is on 12. 13 to bid. 12,000 under. 13,000 to bid. 13,000 under down. How'd get a bit 13? How'd get a bit of a 12 bid? 13,000 to bid. Anybody get $12,500 on it? 12,500. 12,500 to bid. 12,500. 12,500. No miles for the year. 13,000 under down. 13. 13,000 bid, 12,500, 13,000. I wasn't worried. How'd get it at 13, 12,500, 13,000. And I'd get it at 13. Do love driving. How'd get it at 13, 12,500 bid. I'd get it at 13. Cars for sale, $13,000. 12,500 bid. I'd get it at 13,000. I'd get it at 13. I'd have sold 12,500. Sold $12,500 next way.
Now offering S51. A 97 Plymouth Prowler convertible. Odometer reads 309 miles. V6 automatic. Original certificate of origin.
And here's Trav.
Yep, right. 140. 40,000. So we get 30. $30,000 and 30. Hamburger get down. David to get here. 15's bid. 15, 20. Higher David to get here. 25. Hit 500. David to get here. 22 to get 2. Higher David to get down. 500. David to get here. 7. Hit $25,000. 27. Hit 500. David to get here. 700. David to 25 is bid. So we get $27,000 internet. You're not in as well. I get 5 bid. 100 David to get here. 30. Higher David to get down. 7 to bid. 30. All right, 2. And now 30's bid. 32,000. 100 David to get 30. David to get 2. But 30,000. 100 David to get 2. Higher David to bid 30,000. Now 1, 2. Iron David to get 31. Iron David to get 2, 3. Iron David to get down 3 to bid. Hit 2, 3. Iron David to get 33. Your turn there, Zach. $33,000 to get 32, 33. Down 3, 4. Iron David to bid 5. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 5. Iron David to bid 35,000 to bid. And 35,000. Iron David to bid down 5 to bid 5. Iron David to bid 35,000. Hit 35. Iron David to bid down 37. Iron David to be out here down 35. 37,000 to bid for it. Hit 35, 6, 7. Iron David to get here 6, 7. Iron David to get here 37. And now 7. 100 David on that 37,000 to bid. And 37,000. 100 David to get here 37 to water. And 37. 100 David at 8. Reserves off. 100 David at 37. 8,000. I got 37 to bid. 38,000. Anybody else? Last call. Cars for sale. 37,000. 100 David to get here 8,000. 100 David to get 8 now. Bait now. Bait now. Half. Sold $37,000. Zach Jordy on the phone.
And now from the low mileage collection is lot S52, a 2000 Plymouth Prowler convertible with a V6, automatic and soft top.
Yep, right. 100 David to Zach. One silver run. 100 David to get down to get a beard. 100 David to shirt. 100 David to get down 40. 100 David to get 40,000. 100 David to get your U20 there. Hit 20. Try 20. 100 David to get 25. Hit 5. 100 David to get 2. 5. 100 David to get your 25. 7. I get 25 to bid. 7. 100 David to get your 25 as a bid. So we get $27,000 for it. I down 30. Hit 30. 100 David to get down 30. 100 David to get down 2. 100 David to get 32. I got $30,000. So we get $32,000 bid. Hit 30. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get 32,000. 719 miles on the card. Got $30,000. Anybody else at 32 and 30. Iron David to get down 2,000 bid. Iron David to be at 32. Iron David to get 30. David to get 2. David to get 2. Last call. Hit 30,000. Iron David to get 32,000 bid and a half. Close bid at $30,000.
Lot S, 53.1, 1966 Shelby Cobra replica with a 351 and a 5-speed. Please note this vehicle will need belts. Titled as a 1991 kit car branding.
Yep, fine. Iron David to get down to get here. Iron David at a 50. Iron David have been having number here. Iron David to get down to get a 50. 30. Iron David to get here 10 bid. 15. I got $10,000. 15. 20. And 15. Iron David to get here 20. Iron David to get 15,000. Iron David to get here 20. And 15 bids. So we get $17,000. And 17. 17. 15 bids. 17,000. 20. I down 20. 20. Iron David to get here 18. 20. Iron 18 and down 20. I'm at 22. Iron David to get here 2,000 to bid. Hit 2. In and down 5. Iron David to get down 5 to bid. Iron David to get 2 to bid. 5. Hit 5. 100 David to get here 25,000 on a bid. 100 David to get here 25,000, sir. 25,000 on a bid. 27,000 on a bid. 27, 30,000 on a bid. And down 30. 100 David to get here 30,000. 100 David to get 30. $28,000. Hit David to get 28. 28,000. Hit 8. 100 David at 8,000. 100 David. I got a quarter. 100 David to get down 8. 100 David to get 8 bid. 100 David to get 8,000 on a bid. Now 9. Internet's in now. You get to be 9. Got 28 to bid. 29,000. Yes, sir. And 28, 29. And now 9. 100 David at 9. Reserve is off. 100 David to get 8 down 9. I get $28,000. 29,000 on a bid. Hit 8, 9. 100 David at 9. Y'all done. Anybody else? 29,000. And 28,000 on a down 9 to bid 9 here. Now have. Sold $28,000 on the internet. Megan.
Now, take a look here. Lot S54, 1974 Oldsmobile Toronado Coupe. Ready? 89 miles. It's been in storage since it was brand new from the showroom. It features a 455 with an automatic, original paint and interior, air conditioning, and comes with a build sheet.
Yes, sir. Higher David, get down to get slide.
Time capsule.
Higher David, get 50. Higher David, get down 50, 30. Higher David, get 30,000. Higher David, get 10 bid, 15 pound on the bid, and 15, see 15, 20. Higher David, get 25. Hit 5. Higher David, be down 2, 5. Higher David, get 25, Larry. Hit 5. Higher David, get 5. Higher David, at 5, 7, 27 pound on it to get 25 bids. Somebody get 27, 27, 30. Now 30. Hit 32. Higher David, get 32,000. I get $30,000. $32,000 bid. 89 miles on the Tornado for $32,000. Got 30 bids. Somebody get 32. $32,000 bid. Hit 30. Higher David to go down 2. Higher David to go down to get him 2. Anybody else for 32,000? Got 30 bid. 32 and 30. Higher David to go down 2 to bid. Higher David to get David to get 2. I'm at 30,000. Anybody else for 32,000? Final call. Higher David to get down 30. David to get David to get David to get 32,000. Close bid at $30,000.
Lot S55, a 79 Oldsmobile Toronado Coupe, 3,700 miles with a 350 and an automatic.
Yeah, right.
Original interior.
David again, get 40, and now 40. Higher David get 40. Higher David get 40. David get 40. David get 40. David get 30, and some get 30. 30,000. Let y'all play it. You got 10, 12,000, 15, 17. 17 to get 17 pound on a bit 20 under 18 20 get 20 $20,000 2 20's the bid $22,000 bid and 22 Iron David to get here 21 Iron David to get down 1 Iron David to 1 bid now 1 hit 20 Iron David to get here 1 2 Iron David to get 2 Iron David to 2 3 and now 23,000 hit 3 Iron David to get who said it 3 Iron David to get here 3,000 Iron David to get 3 4 24 25 25 we got 24 25 hit 5 Iron David to get here 5,000 and 5 6 Iron David to get here 26 pound on a bid now 70 did her 27 Iron David to get here 7 Iron David to get 27 pound on a bid Iron David to get 7 $27,000 on a 3,000 mile Tornado 28 reserve is off got 27 $28,000 on a bid 28 sir Iron David built you want to give $28,000 cars for sale 27's bid 28,000 yes or no I gotta go Iron David to get here 7,000 28,000 sold $27,000. Nick Spracklin.
Here's lot S56, a 2025 Ford Bronco Heritage Limited. One of only 24 built. Features a twin turbocharged EcoBoost with Sasquatch package.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get compared. Iron David and a Beatty. Iron David saw him yesterday. Iron David to get down Beatty bid down 50. Yeah, 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 35, 40. Iron David to get 5. Iron David to be down 45, 5. Iron David to 5 go 5. Iron David to get 45 bid, $50,000 bid and 45, 50. Iron David to get 45 and 50. Iron David to get here 750. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to get down 2. Iron David to get here 50's the bid. Somebody get $52,000 bid for it. And 50, 52. Iron David to get 2,000 and 50. Iron David to get $2,000 bid to get $50,000 bid. It'll be able to get $52,000 down 5. Down 5. Hit 5. Internet, you're out. Hit 5. Iron David to bid 2. 5. Iron David to get down 5 to bid 7. Iron David to get here 57. Iron David to bid Zach. I got 55 up here. You get to be 57. You got 55 bid, 57. Iron David one time there, 57, 60. Now 60. Internet, you're out. Now you get to be 60. You got 57 to bid. $60,000 on a bid, and 57, 60, and 60. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David at $57,000, $58,000. Anybody else? Last call. 8, 60. Now 60. You got $58,000, $60,000 on a bid. It's 60. Iron David to get here 58,000. Iron David to get here 9, 60. Now 60 in there, sir. Give 60. $60,000. 60. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David at 60. Iron David to get 60,000. Yes or no for $60,000? I would. 60. Iron David to get here 60,000. Iron David to get in 60. Iron David to get here 60. 60,000. Yes or no? 60,000. 2. Got 60 bid. 62. Jared's way at 60. 62. 60's bid. $62,000. Yes or no to get 60 bid. 61,000 last and final call. 60. Iron David to get here 1,000. Iron David to get 60. Iron David to get 1 bid. 1 now. 1. Iron David to get 1. Iron David at 60. Pound under down 1. I have. Get a close bid at $60,000. Bid goes on at 60,000.
On the block now, showing lot S57, 1944 deluxe sedan, all steel body with a flathead V8, manual transmission, restored red interior.
Yep, right. Higher David compared to David at 50,000. Higher David get 50. Higher David at somebody get 30,000 on a bid. And 30 get 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 20. David get 20. David get 15. David get 17. Honor David get 17. 17. Honor David at a 17 to bid. 20. Hit 20. Higher David get here 17. 22. Hit 20. Higher David get here 22,000 on a bid. I'm at $20,000. Somebody get $22,000 on the Ford for $22,000 and 22. Higher David get here 22. Higher David get 2. Just higher down. David get 2. Bid down 2. Hit 20. Higher David get here $22,000 bid. I'm at $20,000 down 2. Higher David get 2. David get 2. Higher David be on David there. Higher David get down 2 to bid. Higher David get 22,000. Hit 20. Somebody get $21,000. 20's bid, 21. Yep, 1. Higher David get 1,000. I get 20. Higher David get 1. Higher David at 21,000. Higher David at 1. Hit 21,000 bid. Higher David at 1. Final call. It'll be else at $21,000. Hit 1. Higher David get 1,000. Higher David at 1. Higher David get 21,000. Close bid at $20,000. Bid goes on at 20.
Offering lot S58.1, 1967 Ford Mustang Fastback, professionally built GT500 tribute car with a Ford 427 high performance V8 under the hood.
Yep, right. Higher David a beard. Higher David a beard. Higher David get here. Somebody give $100,000 bid. Hit 1. Higher David a bond. Bid 1. Higher David a bond. Bid 1. Higher David a 75 bid. Higher David a somebody get $50,000 to start at 50. Hit 50. Higher David get here 25. Higher David get 25. 30. Higher David get 30. David get 35. Higher David get 5 bid. Hit 5. Higher David get 30. David get 35. I'm at $30,000. Somebody get $35,000 and 30 bid. $32,000. Higher David at a 2. Higher David at a 2. Higher David at $32,000. 5. Higher David get 32. 35. Hit 32's bid. 5. 7. I now 7. 40. Higher David get here 40. Hit 40. Higher David get 40,000. Higher David get 40,000. Higher David get 40. David get 2. Higher David get 40's bid. 42. Higher David gets third. Higher David get down 5. Higher David get down 45. Hit 45,000. Higher David get Joe's in 42. 45. Hit 5. Higher David get 42,000 down 5 at a money. I get 45,000. Higher David get 45,000. Higher David get 5 to bid 7 here down 7 to get 700. David get 45 to bid 750. I now 50. Internet, you're still out there as well. I'm at $47,000. 50,000 bid. Hit 750. Higher David get 7 to get 50. No sir. Higher David get 50. Higher David get 7 here down 50. Down 50. Down 50,000 bid. All later down and out here. Higher David get 7 here 50 and a half. Gonna close the bid at $47,000. Take $70,000 to buy it.
Here's lot S59, 2007 Ford Mustang Shelby GTH SC convertible with 15,000 miles, supercharged powered top, Shelby upgraded leather seats and air conditioning.
Yes, sir. Higher David get here 75. Higher David get 75. No more. Higher David get 75 here 50. Yep, 50. Higher David get down 50. Higher David get 30 bid. $35,000. 40. 40,000. 45. 45. 50. 45 bid. 750. Higher David get 47. 50. Higher David get here 50,000. I got $47,000. Somebody get $50,000 bid. And 47.50. Hit 47. Somebody get $50,000 bid. Higher David get 47.50. Higher David get 2. Higher David get down 52,000 bid. I'm at 50,000. David get 2 to bid. Higher David at $50,000 is bid. David get $52,000. 50's bid, 52. Higher David get 2, David get 2 to bid. Higher David get here 52,000 down 2, 5. Hit 55,000 down 5. Anybody else at $55,000? Got 52, 55. Higher David get 2, David get 5. Higher David at 55,000 down 5 here, down 5 to bid, down 5 I have. Close the bid at $52,000. Big is on at $52,000.
Offering lot S60, 1967 Impala Supersport hardtop. Comes with a build sheet, matching numbers L35 with a quadrijet 4-barrel.
You're fine. Higher David get here. Higher David up here. Higher David get 75 to bid. Higher David get here. So we get $50,000. 50. Higher David get 50,000. Higher David get here 20, 25. We get 20 bid. 5, 30, 35, 35. Hit 5. Higher David get 5, J5. Higher David at a 35, $40,000 bid. 35 is bid. $40,000. 35, 40. Hit 5, 40. Higher David get 40,000. Higher David get 35. And yes, yes, $40,000. Somebody get $37,000. Got 35, 37, 35 at a bid. $37,000 bid. Hit 5. Here's 7. Higher David get $7,000 bid. I'm at 35,000. Higher David get 7,000. Higher David get 35, 37,000. Hit 5. Here down 7. Higher David get 35,000. Down 7. Anybody else for $37,000 on a good looking Impala for 37. I got 35, 37, 35 bid, $36,000 last and final call. Hit 5, 6. Higher David to get 35,000 down, $6,000 and a half. Gonna close bid at $35,000. Needs to start with a 5.
Now offering lot S61, a 69 Dodge Super Big Coupe, restored and modified, featuring a rebuilt 383 with a 4-speed.
Yes, sir. Higher David get appeared. Higher David appeared. Higher David get 75. Higher David get 75. It's 75. Somebody get 50. Somebody get 30. $30,000. Hit 10, 15, 15, 20, $20,000 5 and 25. Here 30. Hit 30. Higher David get 30. David get 30. David get 35. And now 540. And now 40. David get 40. David get 5. And now 45. 45 bid. Higher David was that 35. 40. I'm sorry. 35. 40. Higher David get 35 and 40. And now 35 to bid 40. Now 45. Now 45. 45, 42, 45, 42 to bid, 45, 7. Iron David to get 45 and 7. But 45 to bid, 7 to reserve is off. Iron David to get 7, 50. Iron David to get 50. Iron David to be David at 50. Iron David to get 50. Pound on a bid, Iron David to 750. Cars for sale now. $50,000 bid. $50,000, $52,000 bid, 50's bid, 52. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 2,000. I got $50,000. Somebody get $52,000 bid. Yep, 50. Iron David to get him 2. David to get 2. All in are done. I'm at 50. $52,000. So $50,000 on the telephone. Jamie, Jordy.
And now lot S62 will be the start of the Schrader family collection. A 2002 Chevy Camaro SS convertible, 9,400 miles, highly original one-owner car with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yeah, no reserve card. Iron David to get 80 is sharp. Iron David to 40. Iron David to get 40, 30. Iron David to get 30,000. Iron David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get $10,000, $12,000 bid. Iron David to get 15, 15, 15, 17 to bid. Iron David to get 15, 17 to bid. I get $15,000. Somebody gives $17,000 bid. Iron David to bid 15, getting 16. Iron David to get 16. 17. I now 17, go 17. Under David to get down 18,000. I got 17 to bid. Somebody give 18. $18,000. 18, 19. Iron David to get 19. David to 19. David to 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. Hit 20. Iron David to bid 20 bid. Under David to bid 20. And now 20 bid to get 20,000. Hit 20 bid. Iron David to get here 20. Now 1. Internet's out. Iron David to get here 1. You got 20 right now. 1. Hit 20. Oh, 19, 5, 20. Iron David to get 19, 5 and down 20. I'm at 19, 5. Iron David to bid 20. David to get 20. All done. I get 19, 5. Kirk 20. Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. Anybody else for 19, 5, $20,000? Anybody else at 20? Iron David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. So, $19,500 next Macklin.
Oh, take a look here, lot S63. Here's a beautiful 56 Ford Thunderbird convertible with a 312 and a Ford-O-Matic. No reserve.
Yeah, right. Iron David to David at 50. Iron David to get 50. $1,000 bid. Iron David to bid 50. Iron David at 40. Iron David to get 15. David to get 20. And 15, 25. Iron David to 5 to bid. 5, 5, 5. To get 5. To get 5, 5, 5. Here, 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 25 to bid. 30. I get 25. 27 to get 7. Iron David to bid 30. Iron David to get down 30. And down 2. Iron David to get $32,000. Hit 2. Iron David to get here 1, 2. Iron David to get 32,000. Iron David to get 1 to bid. 2 to buyer. Hit 2. Iron David to get 32. You want 2, sir? Got 31. 32. And 1, 2. Iron David to get 32. Iron David to get 32. David to get 2. David to get 2. Iron David to get $32,000. Iron David to bid $32,000. Anybody else for 32, 35, 32, 33. Got 32, 33. I get 32 to bid 3. Iron David to get 32. David to get 3. And 32. 3. Who said it? 4. Thank you. 5. 35. Internet, you're out as well. 35. 35. 36. 36. Iron David and Amazon. Iron David to get 36 and 7. 37. 37. Car sells all the way at no reserve. $37,000 bid. And 37. Iron David to bid 9 on 7 to bid. It's 7. 8. Iron David to get 8,000 here on third. Iron David to get 37s with Nick. $38,000. Get 37. 38. Yes or no, sir? 9. Now 39. 38's bid. 39. Hit 9. Iron David to bid 9 to bid. 9 to bid. Iron David to bid 9. And 39,000. I bid 38. 39. Yeah, 37's bid, asking 39. 39. I've got 37 with Nick Spracklin, unless you want to give 38. You want to give 38, sir? 38,000, yes or no? $38,000. Iron David to get 7 to get 8,000. So, $37,000 Nick Spracklin.
Lot S64, 1978 Corvette Pace Car Edition Coupe, 6,500 miles, matching numbers L48 with factory air, no reserve.
Yep, all right. Iron David to get 40. Iron David to get 40. David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 20. Somebody get $20,000 bid. 20, 15, 15, 15, 17 to get 17, 20, $20,000 2, 22, 22, 25, 23, 25, 4, 5, 25, 25,000 under David and 5. Yep, 5. Under David and 5 to bid 5. Under David to get 25,000. Hit 25,000 under David to bid 22's bid. 25,000 under bid. 22 bid. 25,000 under David to get 23,000 under David to get 3. Hit 3. Iron David to bid car sells at no reserve. So we get 23,000 under bid. I've got 3, 4. Now you got Laura. 24, sir. Got 23 on the internet. 24. 23 in bid, $24,000 bid. Hit 3, 4, but 23, 24. All right, David to get 3, David to get 4. Anybody else? How you doing back there, Shay? Not so good, huh? 23, 24. $23,000 bid. 24 all in and done. Hit 3, 4. Higher David get 24,000. Sold 23. Sold $23,000. Megan.
Lot S65, 1996 Corvette Grand Sport Convertible. One of only 53 built with red interior. 11,000 miles on the car. Features an LT4 V8, 6-speed manual transmission, Bose stereo with CD and cassette, clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, higher David get 50. Higher David get 50. Higher David get 50. David get 40. David get 30. David get 30. Honor David at 10, 15 pound bid down 20. David get 20. David get 5. Hit 5, 30. Higher David get 30. David get 30. I get 25 bid, $30,000. Hit 500. David get 30. David get 500. David get 35,000 and 30's bid $35,000. 30's bid $35, $40,000. Higher David get 35 and 40. Higher David get 35 bid 40. Hit 40. Higher David trying to get 100. David get 35 and 40. Higher David get 35 bid 37,000. Hit 5 here 7. Higher David get 30 down 7 down 7 down. What do you got? 6, 7, 8, 40. Get 40, 40, 40,000. 40, 40, pound under down 40, David get 40, higher David at 40,000 under David get 40, pound under David honor, and now 40. You want to get 40, sir? Get 40,000. 40,000. 40,000, Zach. 40. Higher David get down 40. Higher David get 40, David get 40,000. Car sells at no reserve now. 40,000 on a bid. 40,000. 39. I figured he'd do that now. 40. 40 to you, Nick. 40 pound to get 39 bid. Y'all done, sir? 40 pound 39, 41, 41. Zach, gotta be 41 now. Hit 40. Iron David and Evan and 1 bid 1. Iron David and Evan and 1. Hit 1. Who's the boss? Iron David again 40. Now 1. And now 1 bid. Iron David and Evan and 1. Iron David and 40 here now 1. So $40,000, Megan.
Now offering lot S66, 1966 Chevelle Convertible with a 327 and a 4-speed, no reserve.
You're right, Iron David here. Iron David get down 75. Iron David get 75 bid, so we get $50,000. Iron David get 50, David get 25 and 30. Hit 35. Iron David get 35 pound under 40. Iron David get down 48,000 and 35's bid, 40 pound under bid. Travis has the bid at 35, so we get $40,000 in a Chevelle Convertible for $40,000. Got 35, so we get 40 and 35, 40. Iron David get 40, 100 David at 7, get 700 David at 37, and get 40, and down 40, Iron David down 40, hit 37 bid, he go 40, Iron David get down 42, 40's a bid, $42,000, Iron David down 40, 100 David get 2 bid, 100 David go 1, 100 David at 41, Iron David at 1 go 1, 100 David at 1 go 1, 100 David at 2, you're out there, 100 David get 41 is a bid, $42,000 bid, 41, 42 on the Chevelle, $41,000, anybody else at $42,000 bid, yep, 1, 2, Iron David get 2,000, Iron David get 41, 42, Iron David get 42,000 bid, Iron David get 1, Iron David get 2,000, anybody else final call for $42,000, sells at no reserve, 41, 42, Iron David get 1, Iron David get 90, get 2,000 here and a half. So $41,000, Megan.
On the block now, offering lot S67, 1969 Chevelle Super Sport with a rebuilt 396 Rochester carburetor and Muncie 4-speed.
You mind, Iron David get paired, Iron David at 80,000 paired, Iron David at paired, Iron David get here, so we get 50,000, just started right there, 50, yep, 50, Iron David at paired, what do you got? Iron David get 30, Iron down 30, Iron David get 25, Iron David get 35, Iron David down 5, 40, yep, 40, Iron David at 40 bid, down 40, David get 45, I down $45,000, I get 40 bid, down 2 to get 2, Iron David at a 2, down 5, 100 David get 2 to bid, 45, I'm at 42, 5, 3, 5, hit 5, 100 David get 3, David get 5, here 7, I down 40, 7,000 down 6, 700 David get here, 7,000 bid, hit 50, Iron David get down 52, Iron David get here 52, I'm at 58,000 down 2, Iron David get 2, 5, and down 55, let's some notes for sale, sir, and 52, 55, I'm at 52,000 down 5 to bid 5, you want to get 3, I bet, now 5, and down 55, hit 500 David get 3, David get 5, 100 David bid at 5, reserve is off, Iron David bid 3 to bid, down 5, anybody else, I get $53,000, some get $55,000, cars for sale, 4, 5, and down 4 to bid, 500 David get 54,000, 5, I'm bid 54,000, anybody want to get 500 David get 54, 55, final call, 54, 55,000 here and a half, so $54,000 next Franklin.
Here's some fun in the sand. Lot S68.1, a 2022 Can-Am Maverick X3 XRS Turbo. Turbocharged 3-cylinder engine with electronic fuel injection. High torque, tri-mode dynamic power steering, rear tow hook, and full skid plate.
Yep, right. Iron David get here. Iron David at 40. Iron David get 40,000. Iron David get 40. So we get 30 and 30. Got $15,000 worth of upgrades in it. My word. Yep, right. Somebody give $20,000. 20. Somebody give 15. 15. Somebody give 10. $10,000. Hands should be everywhere there. 10, 12, 12, 15. 15,000, sir. 15. 12's a bid. 15. Somebody give 13. $13,000. My goodness. For $13,000. $14,000. 15,000. 15. 16. 16. Got 15 bids. 16, 17, 17. Jamie. Iron David to get 17. Announce 17 to bid. Honor David to get 17. Honor David to get 18. David to get 18. David to get 20. Announce 20. David to get 20. David to get 20. Honor David to bid 20. Hit 20 bid. Honor David to bid 19,000. Honor David to bid 18. 19. Iron David to get 18. David to get 19. David to get 19. Pound honor bid down 20. And now 19 a bid. Down 20 to help it all. Iron David to bid 19. 20 down 20. And now 1. Honor David to 1. Hit 1. Honor David to get 21,000. Honor David to bid 1. Honor David to bid 1. Honor David to get 21,000. And 20's bid. 21 and 21 till I got 21, 22. Iron David to get 20, bomb to bid, David to get 2. Iron David to get 21, down under David to get 2 to honor. Iron David to bid down 2, honor David to bid 1 to bid. Reserve is off $22,000, 3 and down 3. Reserve is off 23,000. Hit 3, down David to 3, David to get 3, David to get 3. Hit anybody else? Iron David to get 23,000, honor David to get 1 to bid 3, down David to get 1, David to get 3, David to get 3, 4. Now 4 to bid. I'm at 23,000, honor David to bid 4, 4, 4, honor David to bid 3, David to get 4, David to get 4, 9. Sold $23,000, Megan.
Take a look here, Lot S69, 1978 Corvette Coupe, finished in candy apple red. Always a crowd pleaser. It retains its original 350 V8 engine, automatic transmission. The odometer reached 25,000 low miles. New suspension and brakes, power windows, T-tops, and Kenwood radio.
Yeah, right, Iron David ought to be the next car sold right here. Here we go, 30. Yeah, 30. Iron David to get 30. Iron David to get 20,000. Yeah, 20. Iron David to get 20,000. Somebody give $10,000 to start it. 10. 10,000. $12,000. 15, 15, 13, 15, 17. I like that better. The car's for sale. 20, 20, 20,000 under David to get down 20. It's 17, but a bit 20 under David to give 18 back there, Shay. I'm at 18. Iron David to get 17, but at 18. I'm at 17 to bid 18. Down under David to get 17, but at 18, 18. Yes or no? I get 17 with Zach. 18, 18, 18,000 under. Iron David to get 17, 18, 19. Reserves off cars for sale now. 19 at 18. Down under David to bid 19 to 100. Iron David to be on 5 real quick. 18 down 5 at under David to David to 500. Now 19. Now 19. Now 19. 19. 18, 5, 19. To get 18, 5 to bid. 19. Yes or no, sir? 18, 5, 19, down under tonight. Sold 18, down 5 at $1, Zach.
Coming down the lane, Lot S70, 1983 Pontiac Firebird Custom Convertible. Pontiac Firebird Roadster Convertible by Auto Form. One of an estimated 200 converted in 1983. The odometer reached 23,000 miles. Fuel-injected V8 engine under the hood, automatic transmission, fiberglass double bubble style rear deck lid.
Yes, sir. Iron David and Bears. Somebody get 30. 30. Iron David to get down to get him 30. Your foot. Iron David, you're good. Iron David at 30. 20. Iron David to get 20. Somebody get $15,000. 15. Somebody get 10. $10,000 bid. Hit 10. Iron David to bid down 10,000. Iron David to bid 10. Iron David to get $5,000. 6,000. Hit 5. Somebody give 6. Iron David to get 5,000. Iron David to get 6 there. I'm at $5,000. It David to give 6, 7. I now $7,000. 8,000. Iron David to bid appeared. Iron David at 8,000. Hit 7. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David to bid $7,000 bid. $8,000 on the Firebird. $8,000. Hit 8. Iron David to get $8,000. Iron David at 8, 8, 8. Iron David at 8,000. Iron David at $8,000 bid. Now bid here. Now bid. Iron David at a 75. It's 7,500. Hunter David at a 6 a bid. Down 500. Hunter David a bid. 6,500. I got $6,000. 65 at a reserve is off. $6,500 bid. It's 6 here. $500 bid. Hunter David a bid. 6 here. 5. I'm at 6,000. Anybody else for 65? $7,000 bid. 7,000. The car off the block now. 65. 7. 65, 7. Iron David to get $6,500, 7. I'm at 6,500. David to get 7 to bid, 7 to Baron, all good. 6,500, $7,000. David to Baron, I have. Sold $6,500, Zach.
On the block now, offering Lot S71, a 2017 Maserati Gran Turismo Sport SE, one of fewer than 400 Gran Turismo equipped with the 60th Anniversary Special Edition package. A Ferrari-derived V8 engine under the hood. The odometer reached 21,000 miles. Automatic transmission, Nero leather, factory sport-tuned exhaust, and comes with a clean Carfax.
Thank you, Ricky. Iron David to get here. Iron David at a 75. Some give 75. Some give 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David to get here. 25 and 30. And down 30. Down 5. Down 5. 5 down 40, down 40, 100, David to get 40,000. You got 35, somebody get 40, hit 35. Anybody want to try 700, David to get 37, 40, pound to the bid. I get 37, somebody get 40, hit 40, 100, David to get 40, 100, David to 40, come 40, 100, David to 40, down 40, down 2, 100, David to get here 42, 45, 42 is bid, 45, 100, David to 42, 45, 100, David to get 2 down 500, David to get 40, David to get 45, 45 pound on it to get 42, somebody get 45, and 42, 100, David to get 45,000, and 42,000, David to get 5 bid, down 500, David to get 42 to bid, 45, hit 500, David to get 45,000, anybody else, 42, 45, 47, you're out there, 47, 100, David to get 700, David to get 7 to bid, 100, David to get 45 bid, $7,000, yes or no, hit 5 here, 7 to bid, 7 to bar, now I have 50, down 50, $50,000 2, $52,000 bid, and 52,000, hit a bid to get 50, David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2, here, 9, close bid at $50,000.
Up next, take a look here at lot S72.1. Here's a cool 2023 Dodge Challenger TA392 convertible. 3,100 miles. Dodge authorized convertible conversion completed by Drop Top Customs, featuring a torque flat automatic, 485 horsepower under the hood with launch control.
Yeah, about me too there, Clint. Iron David to get here, and Iron David to get 75 to bid. Iron David to get 75, 75. Iron David to get here, somebody get 50. Yep, 50. Iron David to 50. Iron come along 20. Iron David to 25. Iron David to get 35. Iron David to get 30. David to get 5. Iron David to get 2. Put him at 5. Iron David to get 35. And 7 to bid. Iron David to get down 40 bid. Yep, 40. Iron David to get 40. David to get 40. David to get 40 bid. Yep, 40. Iron David to get down 40,000. Iron David to get 40,000. Iron to get 37. Internet 42. And now 42 to bid. Yep, 40. Iron David to get 2. Bid 2. Iron David to get 42, 45, and 45 pound on a bid. Now, guys, I took Paul at 42, and you're out there as well. 45. I got 42, 45. Yep, 5. Iron David to get 42, 45 pound on it. I'm at 42, 45,000. Hit a David to get 45. Iron David to get 2. David to get 3, 5, 45. You're out there. Iron David at a 45. Be 500. David at a 45. 47. Got 45. 47, sir. 45 pound under 47. I get 45 pound under down 7 to bid. How about you? You want to get 47? You got 45. 47. 45 on bid. 47,000. You want to get 46? 45. 46 to you as well. 45. 46 $100 last and final call. You want her. 45. 46. Iron David at a 45. Iron David to get $600 that work. Kirk. Iron David at a 46. 47 out there. 46. 47. Iron David to get 6. 7. Iron David to get 47 to bid. 7 to bid. Iron David to get him 7 to bid. Iron David to get 47 to bid. 7 B 7. Iron David to get 7 to get 7 to get 50. And now 50. Thank you. Down 50. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 750. Just give 50. I know you probably want to give 48. Just give 50, sir. You want to give 50,000. 50,000. 50. Iron David to get 58,000. Final call if you want her. 50. Yep, 50. Iron David to get here 700. David to get 50. David to get 50. Pound out of bed. All later done. I have 50,000. I'm going to close the bid at $47,000. Alex takes north of $50,000 by it. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering a 73, a 65 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica roadster. This is an RT4B Black Edition. Big and tall package. Got the Coyote 5-liter V8. Tremec 5-speed.
And somebody give $150,000 here. 150, give 100 at $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give one bid. Give $100,000 for it. Somebody give $80,000 here. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 50 at $50,000 bid. Put him at 60 bid. You better get 60. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80,000. You better get 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. I have $70,000 bid. Anybody give $80,000 for it? I have 70 bid, 80 bid, put him at 90 bid. You better get 90 here. You better get 90, 100. I have $90,000 bid, 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 here, 100 bid. You better get 95 and 100. I have $95,000 bid, $100,000 for it. I have 95,000. You better get 100. Put him at 100 bid, $100,000 bid, $100,000. 95 bid. You better get 100. I have 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. $95,000 bid. Anybody give $97,000 for it? I have 95,000. You better get 97. $95,000 bid. $97,000. 95 bid. You better get 97,000. Alex, you want $97,000. 95 is the bid. Give $97,000 for it. I have 95 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 97. 96, 97, $96,000 bid, $97,000. I have $96,000. Jordy, what do you got? 97 at $96,000 is the bid. $97,000 for it. I have 96 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 97.
Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid on it. Can't believe it, Bobby.
Reserve is off. 96. $97,000 for it. I have $96,000. You better get 97 at $96,000 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 97. Sold. $96,000. Alex McLaughlin.
Now offering us 74, a 68 Dodge Dart hardtop, rotisserie restored, power steering, vintage air, Hemi V8 with a Whipple Gen 3 supercharger, 727 torque flight transmission.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150 give 100 at $100,000 bid, 100 here, 50s bid, 60, 70 at 70 bid, you better get 70, 80 at $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better get 75. I have 70,000, 75, 80 at 80 bid, you better give 85 bid, you better get 5 here, you better give 85, 90 at 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 5 bid, you better get 95 at 95 at 100,000, 100 bid, you better get 105, $105,000, 100's a bid, 105, 110, 115, 115, 115, reserve is off, 115,000, I have 110,000, 115, 120, 120,000, I have $115,000 bid, $117,500 last call, 117,500. So, $115,000, George Boswell.
Now offering us 75, 57 Chevy Bel Air convertible. Got a 350 V8 automatic with a white convertible top under there, Jim.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. You better give 80, you better give 80, you better give 50. I have 20 bid. You better get 25, put it at 5, 30 bid. You better get 35 bid. You better get 35. At 30's the bid. $35,000 for it. I have $30,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 35. At $30,000 bid. $35,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's a bid. And you better get $35,000 on a 57 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. 30's bid. $35,000. At 30 bid, you better get 35,000. Roll it away. Now you better get 32. At 30 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 32. Close the bid at $30,000. Bobby, the bid goes on.
Now offering us 75.1. A 65 Super Performance Shelby Cobra Replica Mark III Roadster. Got a built 427 engine, Tremec 5-speed, 4-wheel disc brakes, titled as a 2003 assembled vehicle.
$150,000 bid, 150. 150,000. I've got 50,000. You better get 60,000. You better get 50, 60, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70. Put up at 70 bid. You better get 75. At 75 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 75, 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better give 80. At $75,000 is the bid. Anybody give $80,000 for it? I have 75 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. Drive it away now. You better get 75, 80. At $75,000 is the bid. Anybody give $80,000 for it? I have 75,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80,000. Close the bid at $75,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Every day at a Mecum auction, ladies and gentlemen, we stop and we raise money for a charity. And that charity is Curing Kids Cancer. And here to tell you more about the cause and the mission of Curing Kids Cancer charity is Mel. Mel?
Hey, Mecum. My name is Melissa King. I'm here with Curing Kids Cancer. Many of you have probably seen me waddling around all week long. I am expecting, and that is a blessing for anyone, but I am blessed to be standing here today before you. At the age of 11, I was diagnosed with a bone cancer by the name of Ewing sarcoma. The cure rate at that point was 50%. So I am thankful to be here before you after fighting for a year and a half with chemotherapy, ribs removed, a piece of my lung and diaphragm also removed. Because of the experience I had, I wanted to help other people. So I became a radiation therapist. And while I was being treated for chemo or for cancer, I was unable to be a cheerleader. But I felt like God gave me the opportunity to be my patients' cheerleaders. I cheered their families on, I cheered their patients on, and I told them one day you would feel your normal self again. Your hair would grow back, and you wouldn't always feel this sick and weak. After that, I realized that while I was willing to fight even with the insurance companies, there was only so much that I could do. We could only go as far as the advancements and treatments. At Curing Kids Cancer, I get to be a part of more children's futures. We get to fund, and in the last 20 years, we've raised over $30 million that have gone straight to the hands of the researchers, bringing more cures to children so that they can stand and experience life, experience pregnancy, experience a job, all things that many of us take for granted. I'm so thankful to be a part of that, but a big part of that has been you here at Mecum. We are so thankful for you, and we are excited today to give you the opportunity to give more towards that cause. Curing Kids Cancer gives away all but 3 months operating costs each and every year. It goes straight to the hands of the researchers that need it most. Life past the age of 11, or in Isaiah's case, even the age of 3, is not guaranteed. Thank you for considering giving today so that we can help more children have futures.
Thank you, Mel. And the way we raise that money, ladies and gentlemen, is in the auction format. Jimmy will ask for a donation. The person that donates the most will get this gift from Mecum Auctions. It's signed on the back, For the Kids, Kissimmee 2025, signed by Frank Mecum. There you go, Jimbo.
Let's raise some money. Somebody get $10,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 5. Somebody get $5,000 here. You better get 2,000. Put them at 3,000. You better get 4. At $4,000, somebody donate $4,000. At $5,000, $6,000 bid. Put them at 6 bid. You better get 6. 7. At $7,000, somebody donate 7. 8. Again, $9,000. $10,000. $12,000. 10, 12, $15,000. Now you better get 15. At $15,000. $15,000. Anybody else? $15,000. Somebody donate 15. Anybody donate $15,000? $10,000 is donated. Anybody give 12,000? Ladies and gentlemen, give her a big round of applause. Just donated $10,000 to Curing Kids Cancer.
Great job. Coming down the line, OBS 76. That's a 67 Pontiac GTO. Comprehensive body off restoration. 400 cubic inch V8. Muncie 4-speed. New legendary interior. No reserve.
Selling in no reserve. Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 1. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid. You better get 10. You better get 20. Put up at 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 40. At $40,000 bid. You better get 40. No reserve. 45. At 45 bid. Put up at 50 bid. You better get 45. 50. 50 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50. At 50 now. 5 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 55. I have $50,000 bid. $55,000 for it. At $50,000, no reserve. At $50,000 bid, you better get 50,000. 51. 52, 51,000, you better get 52,000, you better get 2. I have $51,000 bid, $52,000, 52, 3, 4, 54, 54,000, you better get 3, you better get 4, and now 55. At $55,000 bid, you better get 55. I have $54,000 bid, $55,000. Anybody else? 55, 57, 55 bid, you better get 7, put them at 7 bid, you better get 57, 60, $60,000 here, you better get 60, at 60,000, I have $57,000, $60,000, at $60,000 here, anybody else? 58. Now 60, 58,000, you better get 60,000. George, you want to give 60? He said no. Sold. $58,000. Sold. $58,000. Paul Guck.
Now offering us 79, a 72 Pontiac Trans Am. Got a 455 cubic inch high output engine, 4-speed, power steering, power brakes, PHS documents as well.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. I have 30, 40, 40 bid. You better get 40, 50. At $50,000, put him at 50 bid. You better get 55, 60. At $60,000 here. You better get 55, 60. I have $55,000 bid, $60,000. I have 55 bid. You better get 60 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 570. At $70,000 for it. At $70,000 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70 at $70,000. $70,000 for it. At 65 bid. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. Anybody give 70,000? 65. $65,000. 65,000. Anybody else? 67.5. Now 70. 67.5 bid. You better get 70,000. Reserve is off at $67,500. $70,000. Anybody else? At 70,000. You better get 70. Sold. $67,500. Jamie on the telephone. Sold.
Now offering us 80, a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Coupe. 2,388 miles, supercharged LT5 V8, automatic, ZTK track performance package as well.
And somebody give $180,000 bid. 180 gave 150. $150,000 got 80, 90. At 90 bid, you better get 90, 100. 100 bid, 110. I have 110, 20. 120 again, 20, 30 bid, you better get 130. 140. 130 bid, 140,000. 150. 150, 60. 160. 150 bid, 160,000. 160. $160,000 for it. $160,000. Anybody give 155? 160. The reserve is off. I have 155 bid, 160 at 155,000. 160. 155. 160. 155 bid, 160,000. Sold. $155,000. Clint Hunter.
Now offering us 82 from the low mileage collection, a 52 Hudson Hornet sedan, inline 6-cylinder, 3-speed manual, fender skirts, ready to go, Jim.
You, Bobby. And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 70. At $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. At 10, 20. At 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 30. You better get 5, 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 35, 40. I have $35,000 bid. Anybody get $40,000 for it? At 35 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 40. You better get 37. At 35. Put them at 37,000. You better get 40. At $40,000 here. You better get 37 bid. You better get 38. At $38,000 for it. 37. 38. I have 37,000. You better get 38,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 38. Close the bid at $37,000. Close the bid. 37. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 83 from the low mileage collection, 76 Cadillac Eldorado Bicentennial Edition. One of 200 Bicentennial Editions produced. 500 cubic inch V8, automatic, power top.
And somebody give $100,000 here. 100 bid. Yes, I did. 100,000. $100,000 on a Bicentennial Edition. Got 30 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50, 55 bid. You better get 5. At 50's bid. 55. And again, $60,000. At 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid. $60,000 for it. At 55 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60. $60,000. 55's bid. $60,000. 55 bid, you better get 60 bid, you better get 60 now. 5 at $60,000 bid. Anybody give $62,000 for it. 11,000 miles on a Bicentennial Edition. $62,000. 60 bid. Anybody get 62? Close the bid at $60,000. Bobby, close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 84.1, a 97 Camaro SS V8 automatic T-tops with air.
And somebody get $35,000 here. You better get 35 bid. You better get 30 at $30,000 here. You better get 10. You better get 15. You better get 17,000. You better get 20 at 20 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2. You better get 25. I have 22,000. You better get $25,000 for it at 22 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3. You better get 23. I have $22,000 bid. Anybody get $23,000 for it at 22,000. You better get $23,000. I have 22,000. You better get 3 bid. You better get 3 bid. You better get 2. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3 at 23. At 23,000. You better get $22,000 bid. Anybody get 23,000? $22,000 is the bid. 23. Close the bid at $22,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 85, a 59 Imperial Crown sedan, V8 automatic swivel front seats, titled as a 59 Chrysler.
And somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 80. At 80 bid, you better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70 bid. You better give 70. You better give 60. Somebody give 50. 20. 25. Now 30. Now 30. 30 bid, you better get 30 again. 5, 40 at $40,000 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 40. I have $35,000 bid, $40,000 for it. I have 35 bid, you better get 37, 40 at 40 bid, you better get 40 B, 40,000, you better get 2 bid, 42 with Paul, $45,000, 42 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 2's the bid, you better get 5 bid, you better get 45. I have $42,000 bid. Anybody get $45,000 for it? At $42,000, anybody get $45,000? Close the bid at $42,000, Bob. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 86, a 1956 Continental Mark II V8 automatic factory air, highly original example.
Wow, somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 at $100,000 bid, 100 here, 30's bid, 35, 40, 45, 40 bid, you better get $45,000 here, you better get 40's bid, you better get 5. I have $40,000 bid, anybody get $45,000 for it, at 40 bid, you better get 45,000, go 5 bid, you better get 50, at 45 is the bid, $50,000 for it, I have 45,000, you better get 50,000, you better get 50 bid, you better get 50, you better get 47 at $45,000 bid, $47,000 on a beautiful Lincoln at $47,000 here, you better get 45 bid, you better get 7. Close the bid at $45,000, the bid goes on.
Now offering us 87, 66 Chevrolet Corvette Convertible, comprehensive frame-off restoration, got an LT1 tune port injected V8, 4-speed, vintage air, 4-wheel power disc brakes with power steering.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100 at $100,000, 50, 60, put up at 60 bid, you better get 70 bid, you better give 80 at $80,000 again, 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85 at 80's bid, you better give 85,000, you better give 80 bid, you better give 5 here, you better give 85. I have $80,000, $85,000 bullet 5 bid, you better give 85, 90 at 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90,000. You better give 85, 90, $85,000 is the bid, $90,000 for it. I have 85,000. You better get 90,000, 95 at 90 bid. You better get 95,000. You better get 95 at 100. I have 95 bid. You better get 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 95 at 100, $95,000, $100,000. Somebody give $97,000 for it. I have 95,000. You better get 97. Close the bid at $95,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 87.1, 65 Pontiac Catalina hardtop V8. It's a replica 2+2 with associated badging, tri-power carburation system, 4-speed manual, rare factory air car.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80, bid. You better give 80. You better give 50. $50,000 here. You better give 50. Somebody give $40,000 for it. 40, 45, 45, 50. 50 bid. You better give 50,000. You better give 50 bid. You better give 55. At 50 bid. You better give 5. 60. Nope. Got 55 here. $60,000. 57, 60, 50, 62, 62 bid. You better give 5. At 65,000, you better get 2 bid. You better get 65, and now 67. At 67, now 70. At $70,000 bid, you better get 70. Now 2. At 70 bid, you better get 2. Reserve is off. At 72 bid, you better get 2. You better get 2. You better get 72. At 72,000, I have 72. 75. 72. You better get 75,000. You better get 2's the bid. You better get 5. I have 75. 3, 4. At 73 bid. $74,000. At 73, 4. I have 73 bid. You better get 4. 5. At 75,000. You better get 5. I have 74. $75,000. Anybody else? 75, 77, 75 bid. You better get 7 bid. You better get 7. You better get 77. He said no. Sold. $75,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering us 88, a 69 Camaro Z28. Got a V8, 4-speed, special performance equipment as well.
And somebody give $150,000 bid. 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 50. I have $40,000 bid. You better get 50,000. You better get 50, 60. I have $50,000 bid. Anybody get $50,000 for it? I have 45 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. Put them at 50 bid. You better get 5. At $55,000 for it. At 55,000, you better get 5. Bid me 5 here. You better get 60. 60's bid. $65,000. At 60 bid, you better get 65 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 5. 70. At $70,000 bid. At $70,000. $75,000 for it. I have 70 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 5. Anybody else? 72. 75. Put them at 5. 5. 5. 7. 77. 80. 80. $80,000 here. You better give 80. At 82. 82. 82, 82, 80's bid 82, bid me 2, 2, 2, 5, 85, 82, you better give 85. I have $82,000 bid. Anybody give $85,000 for it? I have 82, 85, and you're out 3, 4, 83, 84. I have 83 bid. You better get 4 bid. You better get 4. You better get 3. You better get 4. I have $83,000 bid. $84,000. Put them at 4 bid. You better get 4, 5, 85, 85, 85, and you're out 5, 6, $86,000. $86,000. Zach, 86,000. Cross ram injection, 86. $86,000. 84,000 is the bid. 86,000. Do you want to give 85? $85,000. $85,000. $85,000. $85,000. $85,000 for it. 85,000. Jordy, I got you at 83. Is that right? 85. What? $85,000. Anybody else? 85. Zach, what are you gonna do? Okay. Close the bid at $83,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 89.1, a 57 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop, V8 automatic, power steering, and power brakes, Jim.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80. You better get 70 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 25. 30. At 30 bid, you better get 5 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 40 money. 40 bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid. 45. 2. 5. 45 bid, you better get 5. 7. At $47,000 bid, you better get 7. At 47, Michael. At 47,000, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 8. At $48,000. Now 50. I have 48, 50, 52, 51, 51. No, 51 with Alex, 52 bid, everybody get, hey, how you doing? 52, 53, reserve is off, 54, 55, 56, 7, 57, 58, 60, $60,000 here, now you're out 2 at 60 bid, everybody get 2 bid, everybody get 62, 60s bid, 62,000. Sold $60,000, Mitch Bartunik.
Now offering S91, a 68 Camaro custom convertible. Got an LS V8 engine, automatic transmission, 601 horsepower under that hood, Gary. Comprehensive body restoration and vintage air, and they did a nice job, Jim.
$200,000 here, you better get 200 at $200,000 bid, you better get 2, give 150. I've got 80, 90 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90 now, 100 at $100,000 bid, put 100 bid, 100 here, you better get 100's a bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110, go 10 bid, 110, 10, 20, 110,000, 120,000. I have $110,000 bid. Anybody give $120,000 for it? I have 110 bid, 120,000, $110,000 bid. $115,000. Anybody else? 115. Close the bid at $110,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S92. That's a 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback. V8, 4-speed, 2 build sheets, and the owner card.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 30, 40 bid, 30, 40. I have 30 bid. You better get 40, 50, 55, 55. At 50 bid, try to 55 bid, 55, 60, 55 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60. I have $55,000 bid, $60,000 for it. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000. Anybody get 57, 57. Now 8. 58, 60, 58 bid, you better get 60,000, you better get 60, $58,000 bid, $60,000 for it. Now 62 and you're out 2. 60's bid, 62, $60,000 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 62, 60's bid. I have 60, 62, 62, 60 bid, you better get 62. Close the bid at $60,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on. Here's Russ Conklin.
Take a look here on the block is lot S93 2009 Rolls-Royce Phantom drop head coupe. Odometer reads 18,000 miles. Big V12 under the hood. Automatic transmission, power convertible top, white leather interior.
You're right. High bottom end, I'm going to do. Thanks, buddy. High bottom end, I'm going to do. How much here? 200,000 out of bid. Give 2. Give 150. $150,000 bid. Now 150. Got $80,000. 90 bid. Here now 100. High $100,000 bid. 10. 100. Going to do 100. Going to be 110. Here 10. 100. Going to do 110 bid. 20. 100. Going to do 110. 20 bid. I have it $110,000. $120,000 bid. Here now 110. Make a good driver. 120,000. 30. $130,000 bid. Here now 120, 130, 130 bid. 40, have it $140,000 bid. Have it $130,000, $140,000, $150,000, $160,000 on it. I roll over, 140, 50, 140, 50, 140, 50, 60, 150, 60. $150,000 bid, $160,000 on it, $150,000, 160. I have $150,000, 160. Anybody else? Internet, $160,000. Last call, 150. I'm going to do 160, 70. I got 160, 170, 170, 160, 70, 570, $170,000 bid. $170,000, 170. Here now 170. Honda can do $170,000 bid, 170. $170,000 bid, 170. Here now $170,000 bid, 160, 70. $160,000, $170,000. Last call, 160. 170. Anybody else? 170,000. How about 160,000 out of bid on a roller? 170, 160, $170,000. Anybody else? And it is 160. Still for sale. 170. 170,000 out of 160, 70. 170,000 out of bid, 160, 70. 170,000 out of bid, reserve is off. 160,000 out of 170. 160, 170, $170,000. Anybody else? Last call, 170. So $160,000. So $160,000. Internet sold.
S94 on the block now, showing a 69 Plymouth Roadrunner hardtop with a 383 Magnum V8 engine under the hood, aluminum intake, 4-barrel carburetor, custom interior with snakeskin
Give 120.
inserts.
High up, give 100. High up 100,000. I got a 50,000 to start at $60,000. 70,000 out of bid. 80,000. 75. Thank you. Now 80. 85. 80,000 out of fine bag at 80,000. 80 bid, 85,000 out of 80,000 out of now fine bag at 85, $80,000, 85,000 out on it, 80,000 out of bid, 85,000 out of Roadrunner, 80,000 out of bid, 85,000 out of now fine bag at 80,000, 85, $80,000, $85,000. Anybody else? 85. 80,000, 85,000 out on it, 80,000 out of bid, 85,000, 80,005. How about 80 bid, $85,000? Anybody else? 80,000 out of bid. 85,000, Peter. 80,000, 85,000 out of bed, down negative 85. $80,000, 85,000. If I give 82, 80's the bid. $82,000. Anybody else? 80,000, going to be 82,000. We're close bid at 80,000 out of bid goes on at 80,000. Sell the bus.
Here comes lot S95, 1974 Volkswagen Type 2 bus, 23-window Samba, replica, air conditioning with a mini fridge, faucet, stove, bed, and TV.
Right. I got 30,000 to start it. 35,000 out on it. 40,000, 45,000, 45, 45, 50, 50,000, 55, 55,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, 500 negative 50,000 down 5, 50,000, 55,000 on a bid, 50 to bid down negative 5 bid down 52,000 on 50,000 on a bid, 52,000 on it, 50 to bid down negative 2, high 50,000, 52, 50,000 52,000 dollars. Anybody else on that good looking bus? 50,000 52,000 on a bid, 50,000, 52. $50,000, 52,000 out of bid down, 50 to bid, 52,000, 50,000's a bid, 52,000 on it, 50 to bid down, negative 2, 50,000, 52,000, last call, $50,000, 52, 1, 2, 51, 52, okay, 3, 4, 5, $55,000. Anybody else on the bus? Okay. We're close the bid. Bid goes on probably over 60 to buy the bus.
Now offering lot S96, 1971 Dodge Challenger convertible, factory 383 V8 engine with a power convertible top boot cover included, equipped with factory air conditioning, tinted glass, dual sport mirrors, power steering, power disc brakes up front, wood grain steering wheel, factory gauges, and factory radio.
You're right. He said his serial number's on the block. You buy it. How much you give 100? You're down 100,000 out of bed. Down 130, 40, 40,000, 50, 50 here, 55, 55, 60, 60,000 out of bed, 55 out of bed, 60,000 out of it, 55,000, 60,000 out of bed, 55 out of bed, 60,000 out of 55,000 out of Challenger, 60,000 out of bed, 65,000 out of it, 60,000 out of 500 negative 5 out of bed, 65, 5 out of bed, 65. 70,000 out of bed, 65,000 out of 70,000 out of it, 65,000 out of 70,000. Everybody give $67,000. $65,000 on a bid. $67,000, $70,000 on a bid. $70,000 there. $72,000 on a bid. $70,000, 72. 70 bids. $72,000. Here's $70,000 down to 272. $70,000, $72,000. Anybody else? $70,000 be $72,000. Close bid is $70,000. The bid goes on at 70.
Up next, lot S96.1, 2022 Ferrari SF90 Spider. 300 miles. Twin turbocharged V8 engine with an F1 automatic and titanium exhaust system.
You ride high bottom end of an hour decorated. How much here? I give 800. You at 800, 700,000 on a bed. High bottom end of an hour 600. 600,000 on a bed. Down decorated 600,000. Got $300,000. 350. 350. 400,000 on a bed. 400 decorated 400 money. 400 decorated 450. 400,000 on a bed. $450,000 on it. I have $450,000. 425. 50. 425. 50. 450. 475,000 out of bed. 450, 75 out of bed. 450 down, 475. I have 450,000 out of 475,000 out on it. 450, 475, 475,000 out of bed. I have 475, 500,000 out of you, sir. 500,000 out of 500,000 out of bed. 525, 525, 525,000 out of bed. 500,000, 525, 550,000 out of bed. 550, 550, 550, 575. I have 550, 575 out of bed. 550, 575, 550,000 out of 575 out of bed. I have 550,000 out of 575, 550, 575,000 out of bed. 550,000 out of 575. Anybody else? Got 550. 575, $600,000 you're out there. 600,000 on a bid. 575, 600. 575 to back it is 600,000. 575 to back it is 600,000 on a bid. Hold on. Last call. 575. $600,000 on it. I have 575 to back it is 600. 575 to back it is $600,000. Anybody else? $100, 600. Good close bid at 575,000. The bid goes on at 575.
And now from the low mileage collection is lot S97, 1976 Cadillac Fleetwood Talisman sedan with a 500 and an automatic, one of only 1,200 produced.
Divide 70,000 out of bid, $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. Honda got it at 50,000 out of bid. 50. 50,000 out of 30. 40. 40. 40. 40. 35. 40. 50. 50,000 out of 40 bid. 50,000 out of 40,000 out of 45,000 out of on it. 40 bid. 45. High 40,000 out of now 5. Hit 5. High 40 bid. 45,000 out of on a Cadillac. 40,000 out of bid. 45,000 out of on it. 40 bid. 45. 42. 45. 45,000 out of bed. 42,000 out of 45,000. 45,000 out of now 42, 45. Hit 5. Now 7. Now 7. 50. 50,000 out of bed. 50,000 out on it. 50 to bed down negative 50,000. 50 to bed down negative 50,000 on a bed. 50 hundred down negative $50,000 all through. 50,000 on a bed. 50 to bed. Now 2. 50,000 out of down 2. You're out on the floor. Internet is in. 50,000. 52,000 out of bid. 52. Reserve is off. 50,000 out of 52. 50,000 out of now 52,000. 50,000 out of 52, sir. You want 2? 52. Anybody else? 50,000, 52. He said nope. Sold $50,000. Sold $50,000. Internet sold.
Now offering lot S98.1, 1964 Pontiac GTO Custom Convertible Frame Off Bill with a 350 and vintage air.
70,000 out of bid. 60,000 out of bid. 60. 100 50,000 out of bid. 25, 30, 35, 45, 45. 45, put him at 5, 45, 50, 50 down, 45 here, 50, 50,000 on the bed, high 45, 50, 50, high 45 back at it, 50,000, 45,000, 50,000 on it, 45 at a GTO, 50,000 on the bed, 45,000, trying to get 47, 45, 47, 45 bid, 47, 45,000 out of 47,000. It's 7, high 45 back at it, $47,000. Anybody else on a Pontiac GTO? 45,000, 47,000, $47,000. Anybody else? 45, 47. Close bid of 45,000. The bid goes on at 45.
Now offering lot S99, 1966 Corvette Coupe, NCRS Top Flight Award in 2010. Matching numbers drivetrain, 427 under the hood with a Muncie 4-speed, factory side exhaust, and original Protecto plate.
Give it. High by the magnitude to give 100. Here now one. High 100. Thank give 80,000 on it. 80 big at 30, 40, 40, 50. 50, 60, 60, 70, $70,000, 70 bid, $60,000, $70,000 down, $70,000, $60,000, $70,000 on a bid, $60,000 down, $70,000, 60, 70, 65, 70, 60, 75, $75,000 on a bid, down 5, hand down 72, 5, if 5, $75,000 on a bid, if 5, hand I gotta do 75,000 on a bid, if you want to, yeah, I'm gonna do by fair, hand I gotta do 75, reserve is off. 75,000 on 75. What do you got? 75? Well, I got 3 there and I got 5 there. Now you got to be 80, sir. Now you got to be 80. Now you got to be 80. 76, 78, 78, 77, 78, 79, 79,000. You're all 3 out. 78, 79. 79,000, 79,000. Cars for sale, 79. Now 80. Now $80,000. 79 to bid, 80. $80,000. How about you, Paul? Now 1. 81,000. No, we'll go slow. 80,000, 81. 81,000, 81, sir. $81,000. 81. 81,000. Go ahead. 81. You want 2? 81. 81. 81. Yeah, now 2. Now $82,000 on it. 81, 82. 82,000 out of bid, 2. 82, 83, $83,000. Now 3, 82, 80, 83, 83. Or just give 90. Just give 90. How about that? You want to give 90? Just beat him. Oh, you do? 83, 85, 85,000. How about you? You want to give 90? 83, 85, 5. High on negative 85 to bid. Yeah, 5, 4, 5. High on that 85, 84, 85. 85, sir. Don't let him beat you. 85,000. 84, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 now. 85 now. 85. Yes. Now 86, 85, 86,000 out of bed. How about 85 to bed? Going to do 6. 85,000 out of 86, 7, 87. How about 90, sir? Like I said, just give 90. Just give 90. Do it. Give 90. Who thinks he should give 90? Yeah, just give 90, sir. Give 90,000. Give 90,000. Give 90. What do you got? Now 90. Now 90. Now 90. 88, 90. 90,000 out of bed. 90. 90,000. I got 89, like I said. Now you got to be, oh, you got 90 already. You should have been 90. Now you got to be 92. Now you got to be 92. $92,000 on it. 92. Always trust your mother-in-law and your auctioneer. That's exactly right. 92. 92. 91. 92. 91. 92. 91. 92. I'm working by the hour. It's a good thing. 91. 92. 93, 93, $93,000. Oh my, 92, you're killing the man. 92, 93, $93,000, 92. Now what are you going to do, sir? I got 92, 93, or 100, or just give 100. Just give 100. Beat him to the gate.
He'll stop.
Yeah, give 100. 93, 94, 93, 94. 94,000 on a bid. 93, 94, or 100. I'm going to do 90. 95. Now 100. Yeah, that's what I said, sir. Hey, this is a family show. 95, 100. 95 going to be 100. 95, high 100,000 out of bid. 95 now 1. Anybody else? 95, 100. Last call. I had 95 going to be 100. 95, high 100,000 out of bid. 95 down 1. I had 90. No, you're out. You are out. Oh, he stepped up. 97, now 100. You're taking the big bites now. 97, now 100. 97, now 1. I had 97 going to be a good thing. Hope we get to 100 quick. I know. You're right. I had 100. I had 97 going to be 1. I had 97, 100. 98, now 100. Now 100. 100. Give 100, like I said, you're going to be $100,000, sir. 100,000 even money. Yeah, he said go ahead. Yeah, he did. Give 100. $100,000 bid. Now 100. $100,000 on it. 100,000. Come on, sir. Step up. Give 100. 100,000. Anybody else? He's got 99. Now 100. 100,000. Now 100. Gonna be 100. Gonna be 100. That's the next step. 100. 100. Anybody else? You buy $100,000. Yeah! There you go. Now 102.5 to you, sir. That's as low we can go. 102.5, $100,000 tube. Hey, guess what? Give him a great big hand. Sold $100,000. You got her for 100. I need a break.
On the block now showing is lot S100. The next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader family collection. It's a 1970 Dodge Challenger with the 360 V8 tilt column, air conditioning, vinyl top, no reserve.
No reserve. How much here gets 70,000 out of bed? 60,000 out of bed. 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, 50, $50,000. 50 to bid. High now, $50,000 now, 50,000. 50, high negative, 50 to bid. High 42, 45,000 on the bid. 5 and $45,000 on it. 5, high $45,000 down. 5 negative, 45,000 on the bid. 45,000 down. 5. 5, high down, $45,000. 45. Hey, Paul, did you get 42 or 45 or what'd you get? 45,000 on the bid. 5 and 45 to bid. Down negative, 5 pound on the bid. 5, high. You got what? 41, 38, 40. Oh, 38, 40,000 on a car. Shells and no reserve. 38, 40, 40,000 on a bid. 38, 39, 39,000 on a bid. Challenger. 38, 39. $38,000 down, $38,000 down, down a bid, $38,000 down, go down, 39,000, 39's bid, 40, got 39, 40,000 down, 40, here now 1, high 1, down 1, now 2, now $42,000 down, 2 to bid, down negative 40, in and out is in, you're out, 42, 41, 42, anybody else, 1 to bid, down negative, $42,000 down 2, now you're out, down 3, $43,000 down and down, $42,000, $43,000, anybody else? Internet? So $42,000. So $42,000. Paul got.
Up next from the Schrader family collection is lot S101, 1969 Camaro 350 V8 with a 4-speed, aluminum heads and Delco radio. No reserve.
High bottom money making it $80,000, $60,000, $50,000 bid 25. I'll do it now 30. Now 5, high 35, 40, 45, high 45, 50, 50 to bid, down negative, 50,000 on a bid, 50, high 50,000 down, 45, down, 50,000, 50 to bid, high negative, 50,000 on it, 45,000, 50,000 on a bid, 50 to bid, 47,000 on it, 45, 47, 45, 47, 47,000, 45 negative, 47,000, if 45 goes 7 to bid, 47, 50, 50,000 on a bid. 47,000, 50,000. It may get 48, 47,000, $48,000 on it. 47,000, $48,000 on a good-looking Camaro. Hit no reserve. 47, $48,000. Anybody else? $47,000, $48,000. Last call. 47, 48. Negative 48,000. So $47,000. So $47,000. Internet.
Lot S102. Here's a beautiful 1964 Malibu Supersport convertible with a 327 automatic power steering, brakes, no reserve.
No reserve. Negative $60,000 on it. 50,000. Get 40. 40,000. Get 20. 5. 30. 30. 37. 30. 27. 30. 30,000. Going to be 30. $30,000 down. 30. Now 2, 28, now 9, now 30, now 1, now 2, 31, 2, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34, 34, 34, 35, 36, 36 now, 36 now, 36 now, 35 now, 36, 37, 37 pounds a dollar. No reserve. 37 pound dollar, Mike. 37 pound dollar, 36 down, 37 down. Anybody else? 37 pound dollar, 36, 37, 8, 38, $38,000, 38, 40, 40, 40, 9, 40, 39, 40, 40, bid on negative 40 pound, 40, $40,000 down there now, 40, 40,000 on a bid, 40,000. Anybody else? 40 pound dollar, 40, 40 all. You want to give 9, Paul? I already got 8. You can be 9, though. 38, 39. $39,000. Anybody else? Last call. 38 pound, 39,000 out of bed, down negative 8 to bed, down to bed, down negative 39,000 out of half. So $38,000, Nick. 38,000.
Lot S103, 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air hardtop with a 283 automatic transmission, power steering, AM radio, no reserve.
No reserve. $70,000, $60,000 out of bed, 60,000 got 25. Higher negative 5 here, 30 again, 30, 30, 35. 35 down to 40, 40, 37, 40, 42, 40 down to down 2. Now 5, high 3, 4, 43, 44, 44, 44, 43, 44, 40. Already got 43 up here. 44, 43, 4, 5, $45,000. Go 5, 45, 45, go 5, 45, 46, 45 down 46, 46 down to 47 down. You're out there. 46 down 47 down bitch on the Bel Air. 46 now. 47,000 out of bed. 46 down 47 down 40 internet. Last call. 46, 47, 47. So $46,000. So $46,000. Paul got.
Coming down the lane, lot S103.1, 1996 Dodge Viper GTS Coupe. 3,200 miles with a big V10 engine and a 6-speed. No reserve.
No reserve. Pine bottom at 120. Give $120,000. Give 100. Here now 1. Got 3,000 miles in a car. Give 100. $100,000. 50, 40, 50. I'll do it. 50, 60. 55 to bid, $60,000, $65,000, 65, sir, 70, $70,000 bid, 65 goes 70 bid, 70. Thank you. Now 5, $70,000, $75,000 on it, $70,000 now 5 here, down 70 now 5. My way. Internet's all in. You guys are all out. 70 down, 75,000 on a bid, 70 bid, 75, 70,000 down 5, 5,000 down, 70,000 down 5. Hit 5, sells a no reserve, 70 down. 75,000 out of bed. 70,000 down 5, 5, 2, now 5, 72, 75. Thank you. 77, 75, 77, 75,000 out of 77, 75,000 out of anybody else. 77,000. Last call. 75, 77,000. Sold $75,000. Sold $75,000. Internet.
Up next, lot S104, 2010 Bentley Continental GTC Speed Convertible, twin turbocharged 600 horsepower W12, all-wheel drive with a power top, navigation, diamond stitch leather interior, heated massaging seats, dual zone climate control, backup camera, 36,000 low miles, and a clean Carfax. No reserve
on a Bentley. High bottom end of 100. Here now 1. High 1. High got 20. I'll let y'all in. 30, 40, 40 again. 40, 50. 45, you did 50, 50,000 out of bed, 45, 50,000 out of it, 45 negative 50,000 out of Bentley, 45,000 out of 50,000, 50, negative 50's all, 45,000, 50,000 out of bed, 50 to bed down negative 50,000 out of 45 here, 47, 47 goes 7, 47, thank you now 50, 50 to bed, 50,000, your guys are all out, $47,000, $50,000 on a Bentley. $47,000, $50,000 out of bed, $50,000 out of here. If I get $50,000 on a Bentley, $47,000, $50,000. Anybody else? $47,000, $50,000, 50 to bid, negative $50,000. Last call, $47,000, $50,000 out of bed, negative 50. So $47,000. So $47,000. Katie.
Coming down the lane, lot S105, a 2012 Ford Mustang Cobra Jet race car with a big 5.4 V8 engine, automatic transmission, build number 18 of only 50 built, sold on a bill of sale.
Dear ride, high bottom of the magnitude, how much here? Give 100. Here down one, high negative 100,000 out of bed down one. Here down one, high negative 100,000 out of bed down 75,000 out of it. 75,000 out of bed. 70,000 out of the magnitude 25, 30. Now get here. 35, thank you. 40, 5, 45, try 5, 45, 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. 45 here, 50. Cobra Jet, 45, 50,000 out of it. 45 negative 50,000 out of bed. 45,000, 50, 50,000 out of high. 45 now, 50, 45, 50,000 out of it. You never get 47,000, 45,000. 47,000 on the bed. 5, 7, 45, 47. Everybody out. 45 negative 47,000. 45,000 out of 47. Close bid at 45,000. If it goes on at 45.
Coming down the lane, lot S106, 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback. This is a factory G code Boss 302 with a 4-speed Hurst shifter, one of 12 produced with these color and trim options per Marty report.
Divide, high bottom of the magnitude, give 100 here. Here down one, high 100, 75,000 on the bed, 75,000, I got 30, 40, 40,000, 50,000, 45 here, 50, again 50, 55, 55,000 out of bed, 55, 60,000, money 60, 60,000, 60, down 5, sorry, 65,000, 65, 60,000 down 5, negative to 60,000 down 5, 65, higher down the negative 5 to bed, 60,000, 62, 62, 62, 65, 65, 67, 70,000 out of bed, 70 you're out there, down 70, 70,000 down 2, 70,000 down 2, 70,000 down 2, gonna be 2, back to 70,000 down 2, you 2, 70,000 72,000 out of bed, you're down 1, down 2, sir, down 2, now 3, 73,000 out of, you 3, high 72, back to 3, back to 73, 3, 4, high now 4, sir, now 5, 75,000, 5, and 75,000 out of bed, 5, high 75,000 out of, you 5, high 40 bed, 5, back to 75, 75, 75, 75, 76, sir, 76, 76, 77, 70, or just give 80, or just give 80, sir. Bottom of the down negative 77, 77,000 on a bed, 77,000 out of it, 77,000 out of 77, 77,000 out of bed down it, 76, 77, 78. Reserve is off. 77, 78, 78,000 to you, sir. 77, 78,000, 78,000 out of you. 1, 2, 77, 78. Last call. 77, 78,000. Sold. $77,000. Sold. $77,000. Nick. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Matt.
Here's Matt, the hat, more back. Now offering S107, a 54 Jaguar XK120 drop head coupe. 2,500 miles, highly restored, 6-cylinder, 4-speed. Please see the VIN announcement.
Got a little drop head to it. Down, hot, get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a town, hot, get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a 200 a bid. And down, hot, get a bit of a 2 here, hot, get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a 50. So we give 100,000 a bid, $100,000. 1 a bid, hot, get a bit of a 1, hot, get a bit of 50s a bid, 60,000 a bid, 50, 60, 60 bid, think it's 70,000 a bid, 60 bid, 70,000, 16, hot, get a bit of a 70,000 bid, and 16, hot, get a bitty bit of a cut of it up, hot, get a bit of a 70,000 bid, 60s bid, 70,000 a bid, and 70 down, hot, get a bitty bit of a cut of it of a time, hot, get a bit of a 70 bid, down, 80 bid, 80,000, hot, get a bit of gold, 80, hot, get a bit, hot, get a bit on 80 bid. Down, 90 get of it, 80 bid, 90,000 a bid, $80,000, 90,000 a bid, and not get of it about 90 here, not get 80 bid, 90,000, and 90 down, not get of it about 90,000, penny bid, not get of it about 5 here, 85, not get of it about 5, 90 bid, and 90 bid, not get of it roll like car, 90,000 a bid, 90 bid, 95,000 a bid, and 90,5, and 90 bid, not get of it about 5, not get of it about 5 bid, 95,000 a bid, and 5, not get of it about 5, 95, not get of it about 5, 95,000 down, not get of it 90 bid, 95,000 a bid, and 90,000 under 5, and not get of it about 5 bid, 95, not get of it about 5 down, 5 $95,000, cut of it $95,000 bid, and 90 bid, cut of it about 5, cut of it about 95,000, and 90,000 bid, cut of it about 5, bid if you sound, cut of it $90,000, and if you get 92,000 a bid, 92, 90 bid, 92,000, 90, cut of it about 2 tier, last card, cut of it about 2 tier, and 2, cut of it about 2 down, cut of it about 2, cut of it about 92 bid, and 90 bid, cut of it about 2 down, cut of it closer to 90,000, we got closer to 90,000, takes over 125,000 to buy.
Now offering S108 from the low mileage collection, a 1970 Shelby GT 350 fastback. Got a 351 V8 automatic transmission with air.
Thank you. About 50, and now about 100,000 a bid. About 1 down, 80,000 bid. 80,000 here down, about 50, 60,000, and 50, 60, and 50, and 70 bid, and 70 here down, 80 bid down, 80 down, 75, 80 bid, and 75, 80,000, about 75 down, 80 bid down, 80,000 a bid, and 75, 80,000, 80 bid, 80, thank you, 5, about 5, 85, and about 5 here down, 5 down, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 90 bid, 95,000 a bid, and 90, about 5, 95, and 90, about 5, 95, about 95,000, get 90 bid, and if it's a 95,000 cars get there and haul, 90 bid, 95, and 90 bid, 95, yo 2 back there, 92,000, and 90 bid, 92, and 90 down 2, get a bit of a 2 down, 90 bid, 92, and get a bit of a 2 down 2, get a bit of a 2, get a lot of car there, 92,000 a bid, and 90 bid, get a bit of a 2, and 90 bid, get a bit of a 2 down, get a bit of a 2 tier, get a bit of 90 bid down 2, and get a bit of a 90 bid, get a bit of a 2 down 2, get a bit of 92,000, and 90 bid, get a bit of 2 car to mock, 92,000, get 90 bid, 92,000, and 90 to 2, and a 2 tier, get a bit of a 2 down, 90 bid, get a bit of a 2 tier down, I'd have close to 90,000, close at $90,000.
Now offering S109, a 71 Chevy Chevelle SS. Got a 454 big block V8, 4-speed manual transmission, cowl induction hood.
And red, I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a third, I'd get a bit of a 15,000 a bid, I'd 15, I'd get a bit of, I think so, I'd get a bit of a 15,000, I'd get a bit of 20, 25, at 20, I'd get a bit of a 530 bid, I'd 30 here, down 5, down 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 535, down 40 bid, at 40,000, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35 here, I'd get a bit of a 40,000, at 35, 40 bid, I'd get, here's the car worth the money, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 40, I'd get a bit of 40 pairs, sorry, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 5, 45 down, 40 down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 40 bid, 45, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 45,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 41, 42, net, I'd get a bit of a 2, and a 2, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 42, down 4, down a 4, down a 4, down a 4, and 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, I'd get a bit of a 44, I'd get a bit of a 45,000 a bid, and 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 6, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 bid, and 45, I'd get a bit of a reserve hot, 46, I'd down, I'd get a bit of a 5, 6 here, and 45, 46,000 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd get a hand side here, Joe, want to take it, I'd get a bit of a 46 out of bid, and I'd get a bit of a 6 here, 7, and 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 600, get a bit of a 7 a bid, and 46 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7, inside and 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, and 7 down, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a 600, get a bit of a 7 I'd have, and I'd get a 6 here, I'd get a bit of a 700 bid, I'd get a bit of a 146,000, and sold at $46,000 next way.
Now offering S110, a 1970 Dodge Coronet RT convertible, one of 16 RT convertibles produced with the V-Code 446 pack, automatic transmission, convertible black top, as you can see, featured on the cover of Muscle magazine.
Oh, dude. I'd get a bit of a chair, I'd get a trophy winner card, I'd get a bit of a 250, and I'd get a bit of a 250, I'd get a bit of a 200,000 a bid, and 200 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 tier, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid, 125, and 1 tier, I'd get a bit of a 25, and 1 bid, I'd get a bit of 25, 15, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 25, 50 bid, and 125, I'd get a bit of 150, and 125, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 25, 135,000 a bid, and 125, 35, and 125 here, I'd get a bit of a 35 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 here, 135, and 135 bid, I'd get a bit of a 35 big block on, I'd get a 727 automatic car, 135, and I'd get a bit of 135 bid, 135, 140 bid, and 140 down, 140 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40 down, 145 down, 5 down, 50, and 158, 60, and 158, I'd get a 68, I'd get a bit outside, get a bit of a 16 bid, 158, I'd get a bit of a 60, and 158, I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 15 down, I'd get a bit of 160,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 68, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 168, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, and 160 bid, 170,000 bid, get 160 bid, 170,000, 180,000 a bid, you get 170 back there, down 80 bid, I'd get a 170, 80 bid, and 180 down, I'd get a 170 down, I'd get a 180 bid, and 170 bid, I'd get a bit of a 180, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, down 80 bid, and 170 bid, and it was a 175, 170 bid, 5 here, and I'd get a bit of a 75, 170 bid, 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, and 170 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, hands high, last call, 170 bid, 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 175, I'd get a bit of a 5, I'd have 175, close 170, close it, at $170,000, takes 200,000 to buy.
Oh, my. Look at number S110.1, a 92 Porsche 911 Carrera RS. Flat 6-cylinder engine, 5-speed manual, featuring lightweight body panels with air conditioning.
Arse time down. Hot kind of 80 bit of a kind of a 911 hard. Hot kind of 80 bit of a kind of a 500,000 a bid. Hit 5. Hot kind of a 5 to 5 to 4. Hot kind of a 4 down 4. Hot kind of a 4 down 300,000 a bid. Hit 3. Hot kind of a 3 bid. Hot kind of 80 bit of a kind of a 3 down 2. Hot kind of a bid 125. Hit 125 50. Hit 150. Hot kind of a 75 bid down 2. Down 2. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 75 2 bid. Telephones out. At 2 to bid. Hot kind of a 75 200,000. At 2 to bid. Hot kind of a 2 down. Hot kind of a 75 2 bid. Hot kind of a 75 2 bid. Hit 2. Hot kind of a 2 here. Hot kind of a 2 down 2. Hot kind of a 2 bid. Hit 200. Hot kind of a bit of a kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 75 2 bid. Hit 200,000 a bid. Hot kind of a 75 2. And hot kind of a 75 in a bit of a kind of a 2 here. Hot kind of a 75 down 2. Down 2. Hit 2 to bid. Hot kind of a 2. Hot kind of a 175 200,000 a bid. Hit 2. Hot kind of a 2 bid 25. Hit 2. Hot kind of a 25 2s here. Hot kind of a 25. Hit 2. Hot kind of a 25. Hot kind of a 10. Hot kind of a 20. And hot kind of a next way. Kind of a 20. Kind of a 2 10 20 bid. And hot kind of a 10. Hot kind of a 20. Kind of a 2 10 down 20 bid. And hot kind of a 20 down bid. Hot kind of a 2 10 220 bid. And hot kind of a 10. Hot kind of a 20. Kind of a 2 10s there. Hot kind of a 220,000. Hit 2 10 20 bid. Hit 10. Hot kind of a 20. Hot kind of a 10. Hot kind of a 20 bid. And hot kind of a 10 here. Hot kind of a 20. Hot kind of a 210 220,000 bid. And 210 220. And hot kind of a 220. Hot kind of a 20. Kind of a 30. Hot kind of a 230. And hot kind of a 30 bid. Down. Hot kind of a Peter out of 230 bid. Hot kind of a 30. Hot kind of a 30 bid. And 230 bid. Hot kind of a 40. Kind of a 240 bid. And 230's there. 240,000 bid. And 230. Kind of a 40 bid. And hot kind of a 240 down. Hot kind of a bid. Kind of a 30 bid. 240,000 bid. Get 230 bid. 240,000 bid. 240,000. Hit 40. Hot kind of a 40 bid. Down. Hot kind of a 240 bid. And hot kind of a 240 pound. Hot kind of a 40 pound. Kind of a 40 bid. Hot kind of a 240 bid per 100 way. And hot kind of a 240 bid. And 240,000 bid. Hot kind of a 240 bid. 240,000. And hot kind of a 30. Last call. 40 bid. And hot kind of a 40 bid. 230. Kind of a 40. Not half. Close at 230. Close at 230,000. We're over 100 away.
Now offering S112.1, a 63 Chevrolet Impala SS hardtop. Got a 409 425 horse V8 matching numbers 4-speed. Factory power steering, custom interior.
I can see car down. Hot kind of any bit of a kind of a kind of any bit kind of a 2 band down. Hot kind of a 2 there down. Kind of a 100,000 a band. Hit 1. Hot kind of any bit of a kind of any one down. Hot kind of any bit of a kind of a 50, 60. At 15 here, 60. At 15. Hot kind of a 60 down 70 band. Hot kind of a 60, 70,000 a band. 80,000 here down. Hot kind of a 70 band. 80 band. Hit 70,000 down. Hot kind of it out. 80,000 band. Hot kind of a 70 down. 80 band. 80,000 here. Hot kind of a 70 band. Hot kind of a $75,000 on the car. 70 band. Innocent 75 band. 4-speed car down 75 at a 409. At 425 horse car. I'd get it a 75 now. At 70 band. 75,000 a band. At 70, kind of it about 5. I'd get it a 75 band. And I'd get it a 70 band. 5 band. I'd get it about 5. I'd get it a bit of about 5. 75. Get 70 band. $75,000 on one that's done right. 75,000 a band. Get 70 band. Into his hair. 75,000 a band. 70 band. 75. 70 band. 75. 75. 75. I'd get it a 70. Kind of it about 5. Hit 5. I'd get it about 5 here. Full slow. I'd get it a 70. I'd get it about 5. And I'd get it about 5. I'd get it her. Get it about 5. I'd get it a 70. Kind of it about 5. And I'd get it about 5 band. 70. I'd get it last call. Y'all 72,000 a band. Hit 70. I'd get it a third. I'd get it a 2 down. I'd get it a 72,000. 70 band. $72,000. 70 band. Innocent 72,000 a band. 70 band. 72. 70 band. 72,000 down. I'd get it a 70. I'd get it a 2 there. 9 tab. Close at 70,000. Close it at $70,000 a bid goes on.
Now offering us 113, a 66 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova. Supercharged 555 cubic inch racing V8, automatic transmission, disc brakes with power steering.
2-time down, I'd get a bit of a 200, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a band, and down bond here, I'd get a bit of a bond, down bond, I'd get a bit of a 50, 60, and 15, I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a band, 50,000, 60, and I'd get a bit of a 70 band down, I'd get a 60, down 70 band, down 70, I'd get a bit of 70,000 a band, and down 80 band, down 80 down, 90, get a bit of a 90,000 a band, 80 band, 90,000 a band, 80 band, I'd get a bit of a 90 band, down 80 down, 90, get a bit of a 90,000 a band, 80,000, 90,000 now, and 90 band, I'd get a bit of a 90,000, 80 band, I'd get a bit of a 90 down, 80 band, down 90 down, 90, get a bit of a 90 down, 85 here, 80 band, 85,000 a band, $85,000, I'd get 80 band, 80 minutes at 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85 band, 80 band, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 85, I'd get a bit of a 5, $85,000, 80,000, 80 minutes at 5, and down 5 band, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 80 band, I'd get a bit of a 5, $85,000, get 80,000 a band, about twice that to build that card, $85,000, 80,000. And down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair down. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 85. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 pair, 85. 85. Got to close it at 80. Close it at $80,000. It's Ferrari time.
Now offering us 113.1, a 2023 Ferrari 296 GTS. 632 miles. Twin turbocharged V6. Got an F1 automated transmission. Power retractable hardtop.
F1 automated at 600 miles on his head. I'd get a bit of a 630-mile car down. I'd get a bit of a tear down. 600,000 at 600,000. I'd get a bit of a 500,000 a man. And down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. 4 down 3 down 200 man 50 and 2 tier. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 pair 53 man. And I'd get a bit of a 75 3 man. And I'd get a bit of a 3 go 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 pair 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 hit 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 hit. I'd get a 3. I'd get a 300 bid 325,000 at 3. I'd get a bit of a 25 at 3. I'd get a bit of a time down 25. I'd get a bit of 50 and at 350. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 350 91 50 75 pound at 375 350 375 pound at 350. I'd get a bit of a 375 at 350 here at 75. I'd get a 632 miles on the car 350 band 375 at 350 375 at 375 and I'd get a bit of a 75 360 and I'd get a bit of a 50 60 70 at 370 band. I'd get a bit of a 70 band down 370 band 360 373 80 band at 380,000 a band at 370 band down payment. I'd get a bit of 380 band. I'd get a 370 band 380,000 a band. I got 370 band 380,000 a band at 370 band. I'd get a bit of a time payment down 90 band at 390. I'd get a bit of 90 down. I'd get a bit of a 4 down 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 10 hit 4. I'd get a bit of 410 hit 4. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 410,000 a band hit 4 to band. I'd get a bit of 410,000 down. I'd get a bit of 400,000 band hit a bit of 410 and I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 4. I'd get a bit of a 10 9 10. I'd get a bit of 4. I'd get a bit of a 10 down 10 hit 4 to band. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. I'd get a bit of 410 close at 400,000 hit close at 400,000 takes 460,000 to buy.
Now offering us 114, a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Custom built, got a 600 horsepower Hemi V8, 5-speed manual, vintage air.
Heavy time here. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a bit of 100,000. Hit 1. Thank you. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit on top here. 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 man. And I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30, 30,000. You're hearing me right, folks. 30,000's all 35. 30's there. 35, 35, 35, 35 man. And I'd get a bit of 5 here. 5 man. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 40. Then 5. And 40's right here. 45. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of a 45. 40's here. 45. Hit 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 40's a bid. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 bid. 45. You're overlooking the car. 45,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 40 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 40 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 40's right here. 45,000 a bid. Hit 40 to 2. I'd get a bit of a try that. 42,000, sir. And I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of 2. Thank you. Down 5. Hit 45. 5 7 a bid. 47 at 47,000. Hit 5 bid. 7 a bid. 7 15,000 bid. At 58. I'd get a bit of a 50 down here. 50. At 47 50. At 58,000. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid. 58. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. At 50. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 55,000 a bid. 55. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 55. 55. 55. I'd get a bit of a 5. 50,000 here. 55,000 a bid. Hit 50 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 50 bid. 55. Cart block. 55,000 a bid. Hit 50 to 5. Hit 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 50. Get a bit of a 5. 55,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of 55. Last call. Hit 50,000. I'd get a bit of a 5. Cart block. Get a bit of a 5 and I'd have. Closer to 50. Closer to 50. You got to start with one of those.
Now offering us 115, a 69 Chevrolet Camaro Custom Coupe. Frame off custom restoration. 525 horsepower LS V8. 6-speed manual. Air conditioning with power steering.
And I'd get a bit of a stay down. I'd get a bit of a 6-speed car down. I'd get a bit of a 15 here. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. And down bond. I'd get a bit of a bond down bond. I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 40 bid. 30 here. 40 down. 50. And 40,000 under 15. I'd get a bit of a 45. 50 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. And 45. 50 bid. And down 50 here. Down 50. Down 5. 55. 50 bid. 5 here. 5 down. 5 here. 50 and 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 50. Get a bit of a 5. 55,000. Hit 50 bid. 55,000. A lot of car there for the money. 55. 55,000. Bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 15 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 16. I'd get a bit of 16. I'd get a bit of 16,000. 15 5. Hit a bit of 16,000 a bid. 55 60. 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit big LS in there. I'd get a bit of 16,000. At 15 5 60. And down 5 to 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. And 16 down. Get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And down 70. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 16 5 here. Down 70 bid. 70 bid. 16 5. 70,000. And 70 bid. 70 bid. 70 bid. 16 5. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of 70,000. and I'd get a bit of a 575 80 bid, and 75 pair down payday, I'd get a bit of a 75 down payday bid, 80,000 bid, and 75 pair down payday. Last call down 75 80,000, and 75 bid down payday, I'd get a bit of a 75 down payday, down 75 down payday, down half pair sold, I'd get a close at 75. I got to close it at $75,000. That takes over $100,000 to buy.
Now offering S116, a 2012 Ford Shelby 1000. The odometer reads 980 miles, one of 20 produced. Last Shelby produced with Carroll Shelby input, 1,000 horsepower V8, Bell supercharger, 6-speed manual.
Card has history to it. Not get a bit of a 12-mile here. Not get a bit of a 250. Not get a bit of a 200,000 a bit. Get a bit of a 2. Hold on, Tate. Not get a bit of a 2 here. Not get a bit of $100,000. That's him. Not get a bit of 100,000. 100 a bit. And now one. Not get a bit of a one. Not get a bit of a bid. 125. And one here. Not get a bit of a 25. Once in the back. Get a bit of a 25. And not get a bit of a 10 down 20. 110. Not get a bit of a 20 bid. Not get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of 130. 140 bid. 140. And 130 bid. 150. 150. 150. Got down here. 150. And 140. 150. And now 150, not get a bit of a 60, 160, 160,000 a bid, 150's in the middle, 160, not get a bit of 160,000, 150, 160 bid, you got 150 right here, 116,000 a bid, 150 incoming, not get a bit of 160, 160, not get a bit of a 60, and 150 bid, not get a bit of a 60, down, not get a bit of 160,000, and 150 bid, 160, not get a bit of $150,000 bid, and if it is at 160,000 a bid, 150, 60, 160,000 a bid, and 60 down, not get a bit of a 70,000 on a bid, 60s bid, 70,000 a bid, I'd get a bit, show me 70,000 a bid, 70,000, 70 bid, 80,000 a bid, 70,000, 80,000 a bid, 70,000, 180, 70 bid, 80,000, and 70 bid, down, I'd get a bid on 80, I'd get a bit of a 70, down, 80 bid, down, I'd get a bit of a 75, and 70 bid, 75,000 a bid, and 70, 75, 45 miles on the car, 75,000, 70, I'd get a bid about 5, 77 bid, 5, now $80,000 back there, 80,000, sir, 80,000 a bid. $85,000, 80s bid, 85. 85,000 a bid, rolling slow. 80 bid, 85,000 under down, 85. 80 bid, 85,000 a bid. 80 bid, 85. 80 bid, not kind of it about 5. Not kind of it about 5. Not kind of it about 5. Pound 80 bid down 5. Hey, not kind of it about 5 here. 85. Not kind of it return. Not kind of it about 2. 82,000. 82. 80. Not kind of it about 2. Tear down. Not kind of it 2. Not kind of it about 2. Down 80 bid down 2. 80 bid. Not kind of it about 2. Not kind of it about 2. Down 80 bid. Not kind of it about 2. There's a lot of car for the money. 82,000 a bid. 80 bid. 82. 80 bid. Not kind of it about 2. Tear down 2. Not kind of it about 2. Down paid. Not kind of it about 2. Tear 82,000. Close it at 80. Gonna close it at $80,000. 6 closer to 100,000 to buy it.
Now offering S119, a 2019 Chevrolet Corvette ZR1 Coupe, one owner car, 6 miles. The interior still wrapped in shipping plastic. Supercharged 6.2 liter V8 with an automatic.
It's got the color, Bob. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 0-1 car down. I'd get a bit of a 250. 250. I'd get a 0-1 time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 200 pound here. 100,000. 125. At 1 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. 150. 175 bid. And 175. 2. 2. 2. 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 225. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 2 0. 2 lane. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. 2. I'd get a bit of a 25. 2 bid down 10. 2. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200 bid. 210. 200 bid. 210. At 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. At 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a 200,000 a bid. 210,000 a bid. 2 bid. 210. 210,000 a bid. I'd get a 2 bid. 10. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. 210. And I'd get a 2 bid. 210,000. At 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 210 bid. 200,000 a bid. He's having a talk with him. 210. $200,000, 210,000 a bid, 2 bid, 210. End of his hair, 210. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2, not get a bit of a 10. And 2 bid down, I'd get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 10. Down there, not get a bit of a 2, not get a bit of a 10. And 2 to bid, I'd get a bit of a 10, not get a bit of a low, I'd get a bit of 2 bid, 210. And 2 to bid, $210,000. Nick, 210. 200,000, 210. 210,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd bid. I'd have closer to 200. Closer to $200,000. Closer to 225 to buy.
Now offering S119.1, a 1960 Chevrolet Corvette Fuelie convertible. NCRS Duntop Mark of Excellence, Top Flight and Performance Verification Awards in 2021. Comprehensive restoration, fuel-injected V8, 4-speed with the auxiliary hardtop.
Well, dude, I'd get a bit, folks. Fueling time here from 1960 here. How much on it down? I'd get a bit 200,000 a bid. 200 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a lot of car there. Give 100,000 a bid. $100,000. Cars worth that. It'll be there in a minute. I'd get a bit of 50,000, 60,000 a bid. $70,000. 80,000 a bid. 70 bid. 80,000 bid. $80,000. 80 bid. 90,000 a bid. 80 bid. 90,000. 90,000 a bid. 90,000 down. I'd get a bit of 90,000 a bid. 90,000. 90 bid. 100,000 a bid. 90's in the back. 100,000 a bid, 90 bid, 100,000, and 90 down pawn, you get 95, like it better, down pawn, 95, now 100, 105, 100's a bid, 105, 105,000 a bid, 105, 110, I'd get a bit at 110, I'd get a bit 105, 110, 105, 110, 105's a bid, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10, 105, 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 pair down 10, I'd get a bit of a 5 pair down 10, 105, 10, 15, 115, 110, I'd get a bit 115 bid, 110's right here, 115, 110 a bid, 115,000, 110, 115 bid, 110, 115,000 a bid, 110, 15, 110, I'd get a bit of a 15, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15 bid, 110, I'd get a bit of a 15, 110, 115,000. Dave, 115,000 a bid. 110, 115,000 a bid. 110, individuals here, 115,000. I'd get a bit of a 10 a bid, and down 15. I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 15, down 10. I'd get a bit of a 15 bid. 110, 115. I'd get a bit of last call here. I'd get a bit of a 15, down 10. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd have 115,000 a bid. $115,000 and I'd have 115. We're close, folks. We're going to close at 110. Close it at $110,000, and we are not far away. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Trav.
And on the block now, offering lot S120, 1966 Chevelle, custom build with an LS3 V8, automatic transmission, 4-wheel, Willwood powered disc brakes.
Understates the bottom looks just like the top. Powder coat frames is all. Iron David and David up here. Under David Goodyear. Some give 150. Iron David Goodyear 150. Some give 100. Yep, 100. Iron David and David up on the bed. Iron David down. Bring it down. David get $40,000. Let's go. $50,000 bid. $60,000. I get 50. 60. Iron David get down 5. Get 5. Iron David get down 55. 60. Hit 60. Iron David get down $60,000. Iron David at 5. And 60's bid. $65,000. I get 60. Iron David get down 5. Iron David get $65,000 bid. 60's bid. Somebody give $65,000 and 60. Higher David to get him 5 bid. 100 David. Did you get 5? Hit 5. Who's that? 70. Now 70. Got 65, 70 and 65. Get 700 David at a 67. $70,000 bid. $70,000 and 67, 70. Hit 70,000. 100 David to get here 70. Hit 70,000. 100 David to be down $70,000. I get 67. Asking for $70,000. $70,000 and 67, 70. Hit 70. Higher David to get here 70,000. It'll be able to give $68,000 right quick. $68,000 and 68. 100 David to be down paid. 100 David to be close there. 100 David to be down paid. Hit paid. 100 David to get here $68,000 and 31 gives $68,000. Got 67, 68 last call. Anybody else for $68,000? I add that. 100 David to get here 68. 100 David to be down paid bid. Unless you want to be that 67 now 8. Hit 8. 100 David to get down paid bid. 100 David to beat 68,000. 68,000. 68,000. I tell you what. Now 70. You're out there at 70. You got 68. $70,000. You got 68 on the car off the block. $70,000 bid. 68 on bid. $70,000. Higher David to get 870. Higher David to get down 68. Down 100 David to get 70. Hit 8. Higher David to get down 70,000. And now 70 bid. Higher David to get 68. 70. 68. 70. Mike, you want to give 69? 69. You got 68 bid. 69. 68's bid. $69,000. Hit 8. 9. Higher David to get down $9,000. I believe this car's going to be for sale in a minute. Maybe. Hopefully. 68. 69 to get $68,000. Okay? Last call if you want either one of you. 69. I'm going to close the bid for right now. Hey, Paul, I got good news. Mecum rules in effect. Raise your bid to $75,000. You own the car. You only bid one time anyway. It's a little funner to bid at least more than once. So it could be $75,000. You own the car. 75. And I tell you what, Paul, I would encourage him not to counter because I've got 3 guys circling right around there. You want to give 75, Paul? Raise your bid. Own the car. 75,000. 75 once. 75 twice. Third and final call for $75,000. And I have. If you got $68,000, he said he's all done. 68 is a current bid. Just do it. Hey, reserve is off. Here's the deal, though. 68, 69. Where'd he go? 68's bid. 69. 69. Guys, you better do it quick. 69. Yes or no? 69. 70. Now 70. Now $70,000. Hit 9. 70. Cars for sale. $70,000. Yes or no? Hit 9. Higher David to get 71. Higher David to now 1. Hit 1. Higher David to get here 71. Sold $70,000. Paul got.
Lot S121, a 67 Camaro Rally Sport rotisserie restore with an automatic factory air.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David to one more time. Higher David to David appeared. Higher David to get down to get him here. Yes, sir. Higher David in there. Somebody give 100,000. Yep, 1. Higher David to get here. 1. Higher David in there. Somebody give $75,000. I got 20. 25. I get 5. Higher David to get 30. I down 5. Higher David to get 35 to bid. Down 5 here. Down 5. Hit 30. Higher David to do down 5. Higher David to get 35. $40,000. Hit 5. 40. Higher David to get down 40,000. Higher David to get 40. And 35's the bid. $40,000. Hit 40 on 7. 40. Iron David to get 37 to bid. 42. 40's the bid. $42,000. And 40's bid. 2. 5. 100 David to get down 45. Hit 5. 100 David to get down 7. 45. 47 to get 45 bids. Somebody get $47,000 on the Camaro. $47,000. Hit 5 here down 7. I get $45,000 down 7 to bid. 100 David to get 7 here down 45 is the bid. $47,000. Hit 5 bid. $47,000. Anybody else there for $47,000? A car worth of money for 47. 45. 47. 45. 46. Last call. Got 45. 100 David to get 46,000 on a bid. 100 David to get 5 to get 46,000. Going to close the bid at $45,000. We are on the wrong side of 50.
Here's lot S122, a 1964 Corvette custom convertible. It's a custom build with over $190,000 invested. LS3 with C4 suspension and vintage air. Florida title branding replica. No reserve.
Yep, right. Iron David to get appeared. Iron David and no reserve car. Iron David and David and Barry give 150. Iron David to get 150. Give 100. Iron David to get 100. Iron David and David and 1 bid. Iron David to be $50,000 to start at 50. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David to get down 50. 60. 60. I get 50,000 dollar. David get 60, 70. Iron David get 70 bid down 60, down 70,000 dollar, down 80,000 dollar. David and 80. It's 70 bid, 80,000 dollar. David and Paul has bid 80,000. I get 70,000 dollars. Some give 80,000 and 70, 75. Yep, 500. David get down 70, 75. Iron David gets 70,000. 100 David get 5 bid. 100 David gets 70,000 dollars is current bid. Anybody give 75,000 dollars. 70, 75, 75, 80. And now 80,000. Paul. Iron David get 80,000. 100 David at 75 to bid. 80,000 dollars. 100 David at 75. 80,000. You want to give 77? Stir. Stand there. 75's bid. $77,000 to get 75, 77, internet 10, and 75, 77. I get 75 to bid, down 7 to bid, all in or done. 100 David to get 5 here, down $7,000, final call, 77,000. Sold $75,000. Sold at $75,000, Megan.
And now the next 6 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is coming in the lane, lot S123, 1965 backdraft Shelby Cobra replica roadster with a Coyote 5-liter Tremec 5-speed, titled as a 65 Cobra replica branding, no reserve.
Yep, all right. 100 David to get 90 to appear. So we give 100. 100 David at 100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David at 100 bid. 100 David to get here. So we get $75,000 and 75. 100 David at 75. 100 David to get $30,000, $40,000 bid, $50,000, and now 60. Iron David to get 50, 65 again 5. 100 David to get 60, and now 60,000. 100 David to get 55 bid, $60,000, and now 60. Iron David to get 55, goes 60. Iron David to get 60, and now 60. Iron David to get here 60,000, goes 60. Iron David to get down 65. I get 60 to bid, $65,000, and now 5 down 70, and now 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid, 500 David to get 75. Yep, 500 David to bid, car sales at no reserve, $75,000. Yep, 500 David to get 75,000. And 70 bid, $75,000. Whoop, 500 David gets $75,000 bid. I get 70,000, $75,000 bid, and 70,000. 100 David get 5 bid, down 5 down. But just don't even think about it, man. Just do it right quick. What hurts so bad? Give 75, 75, and now 75, 80. You're out there now, 80. I get 75 bid, 80,000, and 75 bid, down 80,000. 100 David gets 75 the bid. 80 minute we give $80,000, 75, $77,000, and now 7 goes 700. David gets 77. Now 80,000. Now 80,000, $80,000, and now 80. 100 David to get 80,000, and 80,000. 100 David, a young lady, give 80,000. Give 80,000. I think that'll do it. $80,000, $80,000, and 80. Yep, 80. 100 David to get 80,000. You want to give $78,000. $78,000. 80,000, 82. Internet, you're out now at 82. You got 80,000, they get Jordy 2. Iron David to get down 80, 82. Iron David to get 82,000, and 80's bid, $82,000. She sells all the way. Last call, 80's bid, $82,000. David to get 80, David to get 82,000. Sold, $80,000 Jordy.
Lot S124, 2015 Factory 5 Shelby Daytona replica coupe. What a great looking car. Professional build with a 408 5-speed in air. Titled as a 65 special construction 2-door. No reserve.
Yep, right. 100 David to get here. Some give 100. 100 David to get here. 100,000. Yep, 100 David to 1 bid. 100 David to get here. 100 David to 75. Some get 50,000 start at 50. Iron David to get 50,000. 100 David to get $20,000. 25, 30. Iron David to get 35. Iron David to get 30. David to get 35. And 30, 35. 100 David to get 5, J 500 David at 35, $40,000. You got 35. Some get 40. Hit 40,000. 100 David to get 35 bid. 100 David to get 40. David to get 40 down 40 down 40 again 40. 100 David to get 40. David to get 5. And now 45 bid 42, 45. Iron David to get 42, 45. I'm at 42, 45. Internet haven't forgot about you. You're going to be $45,000. Yep, I go 500 David to get 45, 47 are down here. $47,000 to get 45 bid. $47,000 bid and 45 to get 47. Iron David to get $45,000. $47,000 bid and 5-7. Iron David to get here 45, 47,000. Anybody else here for 47,000? In 45, 47. Iron David to get 45,000. 100 David to get 7 bid. 100 David to Megan holds bid 45. Anybody else for $47,000? Final call 45, 47,000. 100 David to get 5 bid. 100 David to get 7 bid. 100 David to 45. David to get 47,000. So $45,000. So $45,000, Megan.
Here's lot S125, a 2014 Ferrari California convertible, 453 horsepower with paddle shifters, 27,000 low miles and a clean Carfax, no reserve.
Yep, Iron David to get 90 paired. Iron David to the mirror, so we give 100. Iron David about 100 down. 100 David to get 1 bid, 75,000. Iron David to get 75, 75, so we get $50,000. 50. Iron David to get here. Did you get 50? Iron David to get 50, 60. Iron David to get 60,000. Iron David to get $50,000. $60,000 bid. Iron David to get 50, 60. 100 David get 50, 500 David get 5, get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 60, 100 David get 50, 5's bid, some give 60,000 bid, 5, and down 5 to bid 5, 100 David get 60, 5 down 100 David get down 5 to bid, 100 David get 60's bid, 65, 65,000 to get 500 David get 5 to get 570, and down 70, and down 75, and down 75,000, 100 David get 75, yep 70, 100 David get down 5 bid, 100 David beyond $75,000, yeah $70,000, anybody else for $75,000, car sales at no reserve, $75,000, and 7,500 David get here 75,000 David David give $72,000 go $2,000 bid, and 70 go 2, 100 David down 72, 75 bid, and 72's bid, 75,000 and 72, 75,000, 100 David gets 72, 75, 100 David gets 72. $75,000 bid, and 72, 75 at honor. You want to give 75, 75, last call if you honor, 72, 75, now 75, 77, that's out, and 77, and 77,000, internet, what are you going to do? 100 David down 5 to bid, down 7 to bid, 100 David down 7 to bid, 100 David gets 75 to bid, $77,000 bid, yep, 7 goes 7, 100 David gets $80,000, yep, 80, 100 David up 80,000, and now 80, $80,000, and 80, 100 David get up 80,000, yep, 80, 100 David sells at no reserve, $80,000, $80,000 bid, yep, 80, 100 David get down 2, down 3rd, 100 David get down 80 bound 2, 100 David get 82,000, 100 David get 2, 100 David get $80,000 this bid, $82,000 internet, last call if you want her to get 80,000 with George, $82,000, 100 David get 80,000, anybody else 82,000? Sold $80,000, George.
Lot S126, a 2008 Lamborghini Gallardo Spider, 520 horsepower, 21,000 low miles, no reserve.
Yes, sir. 100 David get pair. Give 150. 100 David move on. 150,000. 100 David get here 1. Yep, 1. 100 David get down 50, 60, and down 60, 70. 100 David get 70,000. 100 David get 70 bid. Yep, 60. 100 David get 70,000. 100 David get 65 bid. Down 5, down 5, down 70 bid again 70. 100 David get 70. We get 5 and 75 bid. I get 70,000 down 5. 100 David get 75. Yep, 500 David go 500 David get 5 go 5 pound 5 down 80 bid. 100 David but 75 bid $80,000 and $80,000. Yep, 80 100 David and 80,000. 100 David get 75 bids. Some give 80,000 on Lamborghini. 100 David get $80,000 bid. I get 75. Anybody else for $80,000? She sells at no reserve for 80 now 5. 80's bid, 2, 5, 82, 85, 82, 5, 100 David and 5, they're both out there. 100 David get 5. Yep, 5, 100 David get 82,000, 100 David get 85 at a money. I get $82,000, $85,000 bid. 100 David at 5 bid, 100 David to go 3, 100 David at 83, 100 David get 3, go 3, 5, 85, 83, 85, 100 David get 83, David get 5, 100 David get 3, David get 5 bid, 100 David at 83, 85, and 83, 5 down 5, 100 David at $85,000. If anyone else wants to be there, 100 David at 5. Iron David down 5. Iron David at 85,000. Iron David down 80 bid. 500 David at 85,000. Anybody else for $83,000? Got 80 bid. $83,000. Is that all she wrote for $83,000? $83,000 and 83,000. Iron David get 3. David get 3. Iron David get 80,000. Iron David get 3. David get 3. David get 83,000. Sold $80,000. Sold at $80,000, Megan.
Lot S126.1, a 2009 Corvette Callaway CS 2000 convertible, supercharged, 580 horsepower, 10,000 miles, no reserve.
Yes, sir. Iron David get here 50. Iron David in there. Somebody get 50. Iron David get here 15. Let y'all play. 20. 15's bid. 25. 25. 30. $30,000 bid. Iron David get 25. David get 30. And down 30. David get 30. David get 30,000. Iron David get 25. Down 30,000. Iron David get 25 is the bid. Somebody get 27. $27,000. 100 David get here 7. Iron David get 30. And down 30 David get 30. Iron David get 27 a bit. 10,000 miles on the car and a calibrated edition for $30,000. Got 27. Got $30,000. 30. 30 bid. 32. 32. 32. 35. Iron David get 35. Iron David get 5. 5. 5. 7. You're out there. Iron David get 37. Get 35 to bid. $37,000 and 35. Some get 37. $40,000 bid. And now 40. Iron David get here 40. Hit 40. Go 40. Iron David get 42. Iron David get 40. David get 42. But $40,000. You want to get 42. 40's the bid. $42,000. Hit 40. Iron David get 2,000. But 40. 42. 41. Anybody else there for 41,000 and 40's bid. 41. Iron David get here 1,000. Iron David at 40. Iron David get 1,000. Final call. Hit 40. Iron David get 1,000. Iron David at 40. David get 1. David get 1. David get 41,000 bid and a half. So $40,000, Megan.
Lot S, 127, a 2020 Mercedes-Benz E450 4MATIC Cabriolet, twin turbocharged, all-wheel drive, 21,000 low miles, AMG alloy wheels, no reserve.
Yep, right. Higher David and David and Pierce, 75 to bid. Higher David gets 75. Higher David a good one there, boys. Higher David down 50. Higher David get here 50. Higher David get 30. Higher David get 30. David get 15, 20. At 25. At 25, 30. And now 5 here, 35. Higher David get 30. David get 5. David get 5 to bid. 35, 40. Higher David get here $40,000. Hit 5, 5, 5, 5, 40 bid. 45. Higher David at 50. I now 50. David get 50. I now 50,000. Higher David get 50. David get 50. David get 50. David get 5 to bid. Down 2 again. 2, 2, 2, 2, 5. Hit 5. Higher David get 5. I now 55,000. Higher David get 55. Sells all the way for $55,000. 55. Hit 5. Higher David and 5 to bid. 55,000 and 55,000. Higher David get here 55. I now 55 to bid. Down 500. David to bid. Anybody else for $55,000? 55, $57,000 bid. Hit 5 here 7. Higher David to bid 71. Higher David to bid 57,000. Higher David to bid 55's bid. $57,000 bid. Hit 55 bid. Higher David to bid 7 to bid 7 to bar. Anybody else for $57,000 to have? So $55,000, Zach.
Here comes Lot S, 128, a 1970 Chevelle LS6, matching numbers 454 with a Muncie 4-speed and build sheet.
Yeah, right. Higher David appeared. Higher David, we got this one. Higher David, get appeared. Higher David, get 200. Higher David, get David, get 2 to beard. Higher David, appeared. So we get 150. Higher David, get 150 beard. Higher David, Higher David, 150. Higher David, get 150 to get $100,000 to get 100,000, 10, 110, 110. Higher David, get 10, be 10. Higher David, get 10, get 10 bid. 20. Higher David, get 110's bid. $120,000. 120, 110, 120, see 20. Higher David, get here 20, get 20, get 30. Iron David get 130, get 30, get 125, get 30, 125's the bid, 130, 35 it out there, 135, we got 130, 135,000, it 130, 35, 100 David get 135, it 135, 100 David get here, 130, 135, 135, 135 everybody, higher David get 135, it 130 David get 5, 100 David get 130,000 on a bid, 135 on the LS6 for 135. 130, 135, 130, 35, 130, 135,000, 135. Anybody else there for $135,000? 130, 135, 135, 135 at a bid, 500. David to get 35 here, die. Close bid at $130,000. Bid goes on at 130.
Lot S, 129, 1951 Chevy Suburban Custom, 480 horsepower LS engine with air conditioning and Brazilian cherry wood floor. Please read VIN announcement on description card.
Yeah, fine. 100 David with a beautiful card. 100 David and I'm here. 100 David to get here 150. 100 David and 150,000. 100 David to get here. Some give $100,000. 100,000. Yep, 100. 100 David to get here 100,000. 100 David on the bourbon. $50,000. $60,000 bid. Got 50. Some give 60, 70, 70,000, and 60, 70. I get 68,000. 100 David to get here 70,000. 100 David to get here 68. 100 David to get 5 bid. Down 5 get 5. 100 David to get 65, 70,000, and 75. Announced 75, 70 to bid. 75,000. It's 70 bid. Some give 75 on the bourbon and 75. 100 David to get 70, 75. 100 David to get 70,000. 100 David to get 5. 100 David to bid down 5. David to get $75,000. 70's bid. 75, 75,000. Higher David to get 70, 75,000. Up 500 David to 5 bid, down 5, 80,000. 100 David to get 80 bid, down 80 bid, down 75's bid, $80,000. $80,000 5, 85,000. 80 bid for 85,000. 85, 85,000. 100 David to get down 85. 85. Are you bidding there? I don't believe so. I think he's pointing at the screen. 85. 85. But let's put him in anyway. 85. 85. 85. 85. Last called, 85,000. Still has no idea. Close bid at 80,000. On our bid goes on at 80,000.
Up next is Lot S, 130, a 2012 Ford Mustang Cobra Jet race car. This is number 7 of 50 produced. Factory-built race car, never raced, sold on a bill of sale.
Yeah, right. 100 David and pair down. So we give 100. 100,000. 100 David to get here 100. 100 David to one bid. So we give $75,000. 75 and 75,000. 100 David to get 75 to bid. 100 David to get here $30,000. $40,000 bid. 40, 50. 100 David to get 50,000. 100 David to get 40. David to get 50. David to get 40, 50. 100 David to get somebody get $50,000 to get 40,000 bid. $50,000. Somebody get $45,000. 100 David to get 45. 100 David to get 45. Go 500 David to 45, 50. 100 David to get 45's bid. Somebody get $50,000 bid. 45, 55. 55, 5560. $60,000. Iron David to get 5560. Iron David to get 55. Down under David to get 60. Iron David to be down 60. Down under David to get 55's a bid. Anybody else for $60,000 to get 55? Anybody to get $57,000 bid? 55, 57. Iron David to get 57. Iron David to 57,000 and 55,000. 57 down under David to get here down 5 down 7 to bid. Final call. Anybody else wants her for 57 to get 55? 57, 55 at the bid, $57,000 bid. Hunter David to get 5 to get 7 to bid. Hunter David to 7 here now. Close bid at $55,000. Bid goes on at 55.
Up next, lot S132, a 2020 BMW M8 Competition Grand Coupe, first edition, 330 miles. This is number 8 of only 8 produced, 617 horsepower under the hood.
Yeah, behind Hunter David here. Hunter David here. Hunter David to get 200. Hunter David to get 2. Get 150. $150,000 bid. Hunter David to get $60,000. $70,000 to get 70, 80, 90, 90. Iron David to get 80, put him at 90. Town Hunter David to get 91. Hunter David at 100. Town Hunter David to get down 10. Iron David to get 1's bid. $110,000. But 100. Hunter David to 10, go 10. Hunter David to get 10, 20. Iron David, I got 110 here first. Got to be 120. 120, put him at 15, 15, 20. Internet, you're out. 120, 115, 20, 120. I got 115. Hunter David to get 20 bid. Hunter David at 117, 520. Iron David to get down 20. At 120,000. Hunter David to get 120. Iron David to get 120,000 bid. You want to give 120, $120,000 bid. Iron David to get 120. Iron David to get 120,000. Iron David to get 330 miles on the card to get 120, 125, 125, 125, 122, 500. David to get 25, get 10. Now 5, $125,000 bid. 125,000, 125. Iron David to get 25. Iron David to get 125,000. Iron David to get 125,000. Iron David to get 120 is the bid. I took George at 120. You get to be 125. Guys, I already had 120, 125. 125, 120. I've got George at 120. What? 125. Now, that puts you in a pickle. You got to be 130. I got good news because the reserve is off. 130, 125. 130, 125 is the bid, $130,000 bid. Iron David to get 125, 30. I get 125, 130,000. Yes or no? You want to give it? 130,000. So, $125,000, George.
Take a look here at lot S133, 1970 Plymouth Hemi Superbird. Odometer reads 24,000 miles. Matching numbers 426. Listed in the Chrysler Registry. Report included one of only 36 known to exist with an automatic.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get appeared. Hunter David in the mirror. Somebody get 750. Hunter David to get 7 hand paid. Hunter David on 750. Hunter David in there. Somebody get 500,000. I now 500,000. Hunter David to get 5. To get 5. To get 400,000. Up forward. Hunter David to get 400,000. Hunter David to see 2. Hunter David to get $200,000. Let's get it going. $250,000 bid. We got 2, half, 3. Hunter David to get 2. David to get 3. Hunter David to get 300,000. 350. Hunter David to get 3 bid. Now half. Hunter David to get 3. Make it down. David to get half. Hunter David to get 3 1/4. And now half. 350. Iron David to get down 50, 50, Hunter David to get 350 bid, 375. I got 3.5 bid, 75. Iron David to get 350, here to about 75, 375, 4. I now 400,000, and now 4 1/4. Out there, second Hunter David to get 4 1/4. Iron David to get 4's bid. Jimmy, you want to get 4 1/4. You have $400,000, 425, 400's a bid, 425 on a Superbird. Anybody else can bid as well to get $400,000. So we get $425,000. Up forward, Iron David to get 25. I get 400,000. Hunter David to get 425. Iron bid 400,000. Hunter David to get 425. Pound under bid. Hit forward. Hunter David to bid 25. Hunter David to get 425. Hunter David to 425. Leave it there. Hunter David to get 4 to bid 25. I bid $400,000. Anybody else for 425? I'll take 410. Last call if you want to get 400,000. 410. 410,000 on a bid. 400's bid. 410. 410,000. Hunter David to get 400. To get 410,000. Jordy, I'm going to close bid at 400,000. Bid goes on at 400.
Take a look here, lot S134, 1972 Chevy K5 Blazer, fully restored, Hogan built custom with a 6.2 V8 engine, automatic transmission, and vintage air.
Yep, right. Hunter David to get appeared. Hunter David to appeared. Hunter David to get 350. Hunter David to 350. Hunter David to get 300,000. Hunter David to there. So we get $200,000. $200,000. See a lot of K5s. You've never seen them set like this. Have you, Ricky? Iron David, good David, good 2. So I'm going to give 150. Iron David, good 150,000. Iron David, to do it at $100,000. $100,000 bid. Iron David, good 1. Iron David, 25. 125.50. 150. 125.50 to get 50. 50. Iron David, get 75. 150 bid. 175. Iron David, get 50. David, get 75. Iron David, go 75. 175. 2. Now 2. We got 175 on a net. $200,000 bid. Hit 2. Iron David, get 175. To get 2. I'm at 175 bid. Somebody get 200,000. Hit 2. Iron David, get David, get 2 to bid. Iron David, 175 bid. 200,000. 175. See 190. 190,000. See 90. Iron David, get 190. $200,000. Internet, you're out now to get 190, 200. Iron David to get 190 is the bid. Somebody give $200,000 bid. 200. Iron David to get 190. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get David to get 2 to bid. Iron David to get 190 is the bid. It'll be able to give $200,000 bid. 190, 200. Iron David to get 190. David to get 2. Iron David to get 200,000 and 190 is the bid. $200,000. Anyone to do on the Blazer real quick. 200,000. 190, 200, 190 is the bid, 200,000. Final call. Iron David to get 190, David to get 200,000.
Hogan built.
Close bid at 190,000. Our biggest on at 190,000.
Approaching the block is lot S135, a 1968 Ford Mustang Fastback. Comprehensive build by Robert Braun with an Illuminator XS engine.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get Iron David and beard. Iron David in there. Somebody give $100,000. 100. 100,000. Somebody give 75. 75,000. Iron David to get 75 to bid to get $30,000. So we get $40,000 bid. 30, 40, 50, 60. Gonna be 60, Jordan. Iron David 70. Now 70. Iron David to get 65. 70. Iron David to get 65. Iron David to get 75. Iron David to get 75. 80. And now 80 bid 80. Iron David to get 75 bid. $80,000 down 5. 85. Iron David to get 2. 5. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 2. 5. Iron David to get $85,000 down 7 bid. Iron David to get 7 to get $90,000. Hit 90. Iron David to get 2. Iron David to get $92,000. 5. Iron David to get 95 to bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get down 7. And 97 now 100,000 down. Iron David to 1. Hit 100 now, 100 now, 100. You get 100. 100 David to get down 5. Now 105. 100's bid. 105 reserves off 10. 110,000. $110,000. 110. 100 David reserves off cars for sale. 110, 15. 110's bid. It'll be able to give $115,000. Yeah, 110 bid. 150. You guys all done there? 110's bid. $115,000. Hit 110. 100 David to get 15 cars for sale. Last call. 110. 115,000. So, $110,000, Katie.
Lot S136, a 1995 Porsche 968 Cabriolet with a 6-speed.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get here 50,000. Iron David to get 50, 40. So we get 40 is third. Iron David to get here 15,000. Iron again 15, 20, 25. 20's bid 5. And down 5 to get 30. Hit 30,000. Iron David to get 25's bid. So we get 30,000 and 25, $27,000 for it. Hit 5, 7. Iron David to get here 25, 27. I'm at 25,000. Iron David to get 7. Iron David to get 7 to get 7 to bid. Iron David to 25 is the bid. I'm only asking for $27,000. 25. $27,000. 25 at the bid. 27,000. Anybody else for 27 and 25, 27,000. Hit 5. Iron David to get 7,000. Iron David to get 5 bid. Iron David to 7 bid. Iron David to get 7 to get 7 to get 30. And now 30 to get 30 there. Iron David to get 30 to get 30. And 27 is bid. 30. $30,000. Anybody else at $30,000 got 27. 30. $30,000 last and final call. $30,000. David to get 7 to bid. 30 here now. Close bid at $27,000.
Offering lot S137, 1954 Corvette Roadster, unrestored, highly original condition with a 235 and a Power Glide automatic.
Yeah, right. Iron David to get here. Iron David and $80,000 bid. Iron David to get 80. Iron David now 80. Somebody get $50,000 and start at 50. Hit 50. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to get 25 and 30. Hit 30. Iron David to get 5. Iron David to get 5, 5, 5, 40 bid. 40 bid down 5. Iron David to get 5 again 5. Iron David at 45. 50. $50,000 got 45. Somebody get 50. 45 on bid. $50,000. I'm at 45. Iron David to get 50,000. Iron David at 50,000. Good look at 54 model Corvette now for $50,000. I'm only bid 45, $50,000 unrestored, highly original car for $50,000. 45, $50,000 bid. Iron David to get 45, and David to get 50,000. Iron David to get 45 bid, $50,000. 47 last and pot a call if you want her. 45, 47, 45 to bid, 47 pound under 50. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David to get 50,000 under. Got 47 to bid, 50. And down 50, 52 pound under bid if you want her. 52,000. Anybody else for 52? Iron David to get 50, 52,005. Iron David to get 5 to bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get down 5. Get to be 5. 52's bid, 55,000 on her. 52, 55,000. Iron David to get 2. David to get 5. Final call if you want it. 55,000 and 52, 55, 7, 57,000 on her bid. Hit 5. Iron David to get 7, 60. Iron David to get 60,000. Hit 60. Iron David to get 60. David to get 2. David to get 2. I get 60,000 on her. 62 if you want it. 60 to bid. 62. Iron David to get here. 60. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2. Final call. 60 to bid. 62,000. Close the bid at 60,000. Others bid goes on at 60.
Here's lot S138 2016 Corvette Z06 convertible with 650 horsepower and carbon fiber package.
Yep, right. 100 David and 80. 100 David, 100 David get 80. 80, 100 David up in there. So we get 50,000 here. 50. Got 25. 30. 35. 35, get 35, 100 David at 40, 45, 45, and 45, 50, and 45, 50, 100 David to get 45, 55, hit 5, 100 David to get here, 55, 60, I now 60, 55, 60, I got him right there in the front row, 60, pound under bid, 55, 60, Iron David to get 55, 60, Iron David to get here, 65, hit 5, internet bitch your tour, 65, hit 5, 100 David to get 2, 5, 65, Iron David to get down 5, now you're going to be 65, 100 David to get down 5, hit 65,000, 100 David to get here, 65, hit 65, pound under David to get down 5 bid, 100 David, you want to give 65, 65, 65,000 honor. Anybody else at 65,000 honor? 65,000 honor. David to get here 65. You want to give 63 for the heck of it? 63 pound honor. 63. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3 bid. Honor David to get here 63,000. Hit 3. Iron David to get 3. David to get 3. Honor David and I'm doing Blake. Iron David to get here 63,000. Iron David to get 3 to bid. Honor David to get 63. 63,000 honor. 63. Yes, sir. 63. 63. We're working on him. 63,000. Yes or no? 63,000. Are we all done? 63,000. 63. And 63,000. 100 David to get 3. David to get 3 to bid. 100 David and David at 3. 100 David at final call. 63,000. Sir, what are you about to do? Now 4. 63, 64. You're out there, sir. They got 63, 64,000 on it. 63, 64. Final call, 63, 64,000. Reserve is off. You want to give 64. They got 63 as bid. 64. Iron David to get 3, 4. I'm at 63. $100 David to get 4. Now done. Iron David to get 3. David to get 4. 9. Sold $63,000. Katie, here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy. Now offering us 139.1, a 2024 Ferrari Roma. 40 miles. Twin turbocharged V8, F1 automated transmission, 4-wheel disc brakes with red calipers.
And somebody get $300,000 here. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 3. You better get 250,000. You better get 200. At $200,000 bid, you better get 2. I've got $100,000 bid. 150,000. At $150,000 bid, you better get 200,000. You better get 200. I have $150,000 bid. 175. I have 150,000. 160. 70. 160 bid. You better get 70. Put him at 70 bid. You better get 70, 80, go. 80, 180. $180,000 bid. $190,000. I have 180,000. 190, 200. At $200,000, 210. I have $200,000 bid. You better get $210,000. At $200,000 is bid. $210,000 rolled away. I have $200,000 bid. You better get $210,000. I have 200 bid. You better get 210 bid. You better get 10 bid me 10. 210. $210,000 bid. You're out here. You better get 20. I have 210,000. You better get 220,000. $210,000 bid. Anybody else? 220. Close the bid at $210,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 140, a 62 Oldsmobile Starfire convertible. Got a V8 automatic transmission, black convertible top under there, Jim, with air.
And somebody give $80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give $50,000. Somebody give $50,000 bid. You better get 10. 20, 30. At 30 bid, you better get 30, put him at 30 bid, you better get 35 bid, you better get 35, 40. At $40,000 here, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 35, 40. I have 35,000, you better get 40,000, you better get 40 bid, you better get 42. At 45 bid, you better get 5, put him at 5 bid, you better get 7 bid, you better get 47. I have $45,000 bid. $47,000 for it. I have 45 bid. You better get 47,000. You better get 7 bid. You better get 47. $45,000 is the bid. $47,000. 45 bid. You better get 7. $50,000 now. You better get 50. I have $47,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 52. At 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 2. Anybody else? At $50,000 is bid. $52,000. 50 bid, you better get 52,000. You better get 50 bid, 52. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 141, a 2014 Porsche 911 Carrera 4S Cabriolet. This is a factory-wide body car. Odometer reads 8,200 miles. 6-cylinder, 7-speed manual with navigation.
$120,000 bid, 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better get 1 bid, you better get 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, 60, 60, 70. 70, 70, 80, 80 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better get 90. I have 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90,000, you better get 90 bid, you better give 85, 90. I have $85,000 bid, $90,000 for it. At 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better give 85 and now 90. I have 85, 87, now 90. 87 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 here, you better get 2. At $92,000 for it. I have 90 bid, you better get 92 bid, you better get 2. Drive it away now, you better get 92. At $90,000 bid, $92,000. 92,000, you better get 2 bid, you better get 92. $90,000. $92,000 for it. At 90 bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2. 90s bid, you better get 92. You want to give 92,000, sir? You want to give 91,000? Why not? Oh, I see. 91. 90 bid. 91. No, I had 87 there. I have 87. You would have to be something more than 87, preferably 90, because I had already put you in at 90. I have 87. Do you want to give 88? 88. Alex, do you want to give $88,000? Because the reserve is off. 87. 88. $87,000 bid. $88,000 for it. I have 87 bid. 88. Sold. $87,000. Jared Collier. Sold.
Now offering us 142, 66 Ford Mustang Custom Fastback, GT350 CR experimental model, supercharged Gen 3 V8, Holley fuel injection, 5-speed manual with air.
And somebody get $350,000 here. You better get $350,300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 3. You better get $250,000. Somebody get $200,000 for it. I have $100,000 bid. 100's the bid. 110, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 140 bid. 150,000. You better get 150. I have $140,000 bid. $150,000 for it. I have $140,000, $150,000. You better get $150. $140,000 is the bid. $150,000 for it. I have $140,000, $150. $150. $140,000 is bid. $150,000. 140 bid. $150. $150,000. Last call. 140 is the bid. 150. Close the bid at $140,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 143.1 86 Porsche 930 Turbo. Special order interior color. Odometer reads just 41,300 miles. Unmodified condition. Turbocharged 6-cylinder, 4-speed, air, clean Carfax.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. Anybody get you? Give $150,000. I've got $50,000 bid. 60, 70 at $80,000. Anybody get $90,000. Anybody get 100 at 110. 110, 20. 120, 30. 130, 40. 140 bid. Anybody get 40. Anybody get 40. I have 130. Put them at 40 bid. 140, 50. 150. 140 bid. 150. I have $140,000 bid. 150,000. I have 140 bid, 150,000. Anybody get 150? $140,000 bid, $150,000. Anybody else? 140 bid, 150. Close the bid at $140,000 and the bid goes on, Bobby.
All right, Jimmy. Now offering S144, a 1970 Ford Bronco Custom. Got a 347 cubic inch stroker V8 engine, 5-speed manual, vintage air, no reserve.
No reserve. $200,000 bid. You better get two. Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give one. You better get $50,000 for it. 60. I have 50 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 50 bid. 60, 70. At 70 bid. You better get 70. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better give 70, 80. I have $70,000 bid. You better give 80,000. You better give 80 bid. No reserve. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 70 bid. You better give 80 bid. You better give 75. At 75 bid. 80,000. You better give 80. Now 5. 85. I have 80 bid with Mitchell. Now 85 bid. You better give 5. 85. At $80,000 bid. $85,000 for it. I have 80 bid. You better give 85,000. You better give 80's bid. You better give 85. 80,000, 85, 90, 85 bid, you better get 95. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000. You better get 90's bid, you better get, just give 100. Give $100,000 for it. 90's bid, 100. I have 90 bid. You better get 100 here. 100 bid. You better get 100 at $100,000 for it. 92, 95, 92, you better get 95. Now 100. At 95 bid, you better get 100,000. You better get 95 at 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 at 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 bid, 100 here. You better get 100. $95,000 is the bid. Anybody else? 100. $102,500 is the bid. 105. 105. 102, 5, 105. I have $102,500 bid. 105. 105. 107.5. $107,500. 105. 107,500. 110. 110. I have $107,500 bid. 110,000. 110 once. 110 twice. Last and final call. 110,000. So $107,500. Nick Sprackland.
Now offering S145, 67 Pontiac GTO convertible, 400 cubic inch V8. Automatic transmission, power steering, power brakes, power top in black, and air conditioning.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid, give 100. Somebody give 50. At $50,000 bid, you better get 10. You better get 20 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40. At 40 bid, you better get 50,000. You better get 50 bid. You better get 40. You better get $50,000. I have 40 bid. You better get 50. At 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 55, 60. At 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 55, 60. At $55,000 bid, $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid. You better get 57. $57,000. At 55 bid, you better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 57. 60. $57,000 bid. You better get 60,000. You better get 60 bid. You better get 57. 60. 57. 58. 59, 58 bid, you're going to get 59,000, you're going to give 8's a bid, you're going to get 9 at 59,000, and now 60, 59, $60,000, 59 bid, you're going to get 60 bid, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 60, you're going to get 60, there's car worth the money, 60, 60. 62, 60 bid, you're going to get 62. Alex is in, 60's bid, $62,000. I have 60 bid, you're going to get 2 bid, you're going to get 2, you're going to get 61, $61,000. I've got $60,000 bid, $61,000. 60 bid, you're going to get 61,000. $61,000. Close the bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 146, 66 Ford Country Squire wagon, 10-passenger seating, V8, automatic, power steering.
And somebody get $50,000 bid. You're going to get 50 bid. You're going to get 40,000. You're going to get 15, 20. At 20 bid, 5, 22. Put up at 22, 25, 6, 7, 8, 28,000. You're going to get 70. You're going to get 80. You're going to get 9 bid. You're going to get 29. At $29,000 here. I have 28 bid. You're going to get 29,000. You're going to get 8's a bid. You're going to get 9 bid. You're going to get 29. At $28,000 bid. You're going to get $29,000 for it. I have 28 bid. You're going to get 9 bid. You're going to get 9, 8's a bid. You're going to get 29,000. At $28,000 bid. $29,000 on a Country Squire wagon. $29,000. Close bid at $28,000. Close the bid and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 147, a 2022 Ford Shelby Super Snake, 532 miles. Supercharged 825 horsepower V8, polished Whipple supercharger with a 6-speed.
$150,000 bid, 150, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give one bid, you better give 100 bid, you better give one, you better give 100. I have 60, 70. At 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 90,000, you better give 80, 90, 100. At 90 bid, you better give 100 here, 100 bid, you better give 90 bid, you better give 100. I have 90 bid, you better give 100,000. At 90 bid, you better give 100. At $90,000 bid, $100,000 for it. I have 90,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 90 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 90, 100. I have $90,000. Somebody get $95,000 for it. At 90 bid, you better get 95, roll it. At 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 90's bid, you better get 95, $90,000, $95,000, 90 bid, you better get 95,000, you better get 95. Close bid at $90,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 148, a 1938 Cadillac Fleetwood sedan. Custom build. Got a 472-inch V8, sniper fuel injection, automatic transmission with air. Please see the VIN announcement.
$50,000 bid, you better get 50, you better get 40 bid, you better get 10, you better get 12, you better get 15. 15, you better get $17,000 for it. At 17 bid, you better get 17, you better get 20 bid, you better get 20, you better get 17 and 20. I have $17,000 bid. Anybody get $20,000 for it? 2,000 man hours to build the car. $20,000. $22,000. 20's a bid. 22. Well, I've got 20. Reserve is off. 20 bid, you better get 22,000. You better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 22. At $22,000. 20's bid, you better get 2 bid, you better get 2, 20 bid, you better get 22. At $20,000. Anybody else? Sells all the way. Somebody get 22. So, $20,000. Katie Reed on the internet. So.
Now offering us 149, 66 Pontiac GTO convertible. No expense spared restoration. V8, tri-power carburation, 4-speed, power white top, power steering as well.
And somebody give $85,000 here. You better give 85. Somebody give 50. I have 30, 40, 40, 50. 50 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 55. 60. 55 bid, you better get 60,000. You better get 60. Show me 60,000. 65. 60 bid, you better get 65,000. Now you better get 65. I have $60,000. $62,000. Put it 2 bid, you better get 2. 65. 65,000. You better get 7. I have 65 bid, you better get 67,000. You better get 7. You better get 7. At $65,000 is the bid. Anybody get $67,000 for it? I have 65 bid, you better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67,000. $65,000 bid. $67,000 for it. I have 65 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 67,000. Close bid at $65,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering S150, 1970 Shelby GT 500 Fastback, unrestored. Matching numbers 428 Cobra Jet V8, automatic transmission, air, includes various spare parts.
And somebody get $250,000. Give 200 at $200,000 bid. Somebody give $100,000. Somebody give $50,000 for it. $60,000. $70,000. $80,000. 80, 90, 90, 100, 100, 110, 110, 110, 20, 115, 20. 5, 125, 130, 35, 40, 140, 145, 50, 155, 60, 160, 160,000, 150, 150, $150,000. I have 145, 150,000, 155, and the reserve is off. 155, $150,000 bid. 155. Oh, 150. $155,000. 150 bid, 155. I have, get over here so you can get a picture. 155. 150. Look right at him, point this at him, and then when you hit that, I want you to think that it's him and hit it as hard as you can, okay? 150. 150. $155,000 last and final call, and it is.
That's her name, Shelby. Selling it,
So $150,000. So $150,000. Thank you, Shelby.
Nice job. Now offering S150,
Paul Guck.
a 1967 Ferrari 330 GTC, one of approximately 600 produced, original V12 engine, triple Weber carburetors, 5-speed manual carburetor transmission.
$600,000 here. You better get 600. At $600,000 bid, you better get 6. You better get 500. At $500,000, get $250,000 bid. $300,000. $300,000. I have 250 bid. You better get 300. At $300,000 bid, you better get 253. I have 250,000. You better get 300. Go 300. At 300 is bid. 350. I have $300,000 bid. You better get 50 bid. You better get 350. $300,000 bid. $325,000. $325. $350. $350,000. $350. $375,000 is bid. $400,000. $400,000. $425,000. $400 is bid. $425,000. $425. $410. $425. $425. $450. $450. $425. $50. I have $425,000. $450. $425,000 is bid. $450,000. Yeah, he's pointing to you. Yeah, he's pointing at you. $450. Roll it. $425,000. $450. $425,000 bid. $450,000. $450,000. $425. $450,000. $425 bid. $450. $425,000 is the bid. $450. $425,000, $450,000, last and final call, and it is. Close the bid at $425,000. Bid goes on, Bobby.
Now offering us 153, 69 Ford Mustang Boss 302 Fastback. Comprehensive restoration. Got a Boss 302 V8, 4-speed, Magnum 500 wheels. Marty report.
$150,000 bid. 150, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 90, 110, 110, 110,000, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000. Anybody give 110? I have $100,000 bid, $110,000. 100's bid, 110,000, 110. I have $100,000 bid, $110,000 for it. Drive it away. 110, $100,000 bid, $110,000. 110. 100's a bid. $110,000. Jamie, you want to give 110. 105. 110. 110. $105,000 is the bid. $110,000. 110. 105,000. 110,000. 110. 110,000. $107,500. 110. 110. 110. Reserve is up. $105,000 bid. 110. 105 bid. 110. 105. 110,000. Sold. $105,000. Jamie on the telephone.
Now offering us 154, 2024 Jeep Wrangler Unlimited. Custom built automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive, and a set of 4 color match pipe doors, no reserve.
Good. Selling at no reserve. Somebody give 150,000. 40-inch TV in the back. Somebody give $150,000 bid. 150. 150,000. 150. Give 100. At 100,000. Did you find it? $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give one bid. 100. At $100,000. $100,000 bid. You better get 30. 40. 40. 30 bid. You better get 40. Put them at 40 bid. You better get 50. 60. At 50 bid. You better get 60. 70,000. You better get 7. No reserve. At 50. 60. 50's bid. $60,000. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 50. $50,000. $55,000. On the Jeep. $60,000 now. 60,000's bid. $65,000, right? Now 70. Now 75. Now $75,000. 75,000. You better get 75. At 75,000. You better get 70 bid. 580. At 80,000. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better get 75 and 80. I have 75,000. You better give 80,000. You better get 75 bid. 80. Sold. $75,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering us 155, a 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, supercharged V8, 7-speed manual, unmodified condition, and 1 owner.
And somebody get $250,000. I've got $100,000 bid. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130,000. You better give 130, 40, 140, 40, 50, 150,000, 140, 50, 60, 160 bid. You better get 60 here. You better get 70, $170,000 for it. 170, 160, 70, 160,000, 170, $165,000, $170,000, $165,000, 165, 170, 165. $170,000 for it. 170,000, 170, 165, $170,000. I have 165 bid, 170,000, 170, 170, 165 is the bid. 170, 170, 170.
Yeah. Okay. Going to close the bid there at $165,000. We can do Mecum roll. It's $200,000. Maybe 190. I would see if 190 works. You want to give 200? You want to raise your bid to 200? I mean, that's entirely up to you. Obviously, I've got 165 from you. Yeah, you want to raise your bid to 200? I try 190. How about 190? How about 190? That's not what I suggested. 175. Man raised his bid to $175,000. Now, I think that's a pretty good size jump, don't you all? Yeah.
We all do, Jim.
I think he's showing that he would really like to buy your automobile from you, and he would pay $175,000. Let's do that. Let's sell it. Let's sell it. I think you should. I think you should sell it. Yeah. Reserve is off. $175,000. $180,000. Anybody else? So, $175,000, Mitch with an M. Here's Russ Conklin.
On the block now, showing his lot S156, 1996 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. 3-year restoration with a 6-cylinder, a 6-speed transmission, and air. No reserve.
No reserve. I'm part of it. How much here? You buy I'm part of it. $150,000 out of bid. Sells it, no reserve. Give 100. You're now $100,000 out of bid. I want give $50,000 on it. $50,000 on Porsche. 50, 60, 50 to bid. I'm negative 50, 60 down $50,000, $55,000 on a bid. 5, $50,000 down 5 negative 55,000 on a bid. 55, 65, 65, 65, 65,000 on a bid. 60 down $5, high down 60 down $5. 5, 65,000 on a bid. $60,000, 65,000 on it. 65, 60 down $5. 60 down 65, 70, 62, 65. Zach, 62,000 out of it. 65, 67, 67, 65,000, 67,000. 67,000 out of bit. Peter, 67,000 out of 65,000, 67, 70,000. 70,000 down 70 bid. 70,000 down 70,000 70, 70, 72. Negative 72. 70,000 down 2 negative 72,000 out of bid. 72. High 70 bid. 72. Anybody else? Last call. 70,000. 72. 5. 75. 75. Zach. 75. 75 down 5, 5 and 75 to bed, 5, 80, 80,000 on a bed, 80 bed, good 80,000 on a bed, 77, 75, 77. Anybody else? Last call. 75, 77, 80, $80,000. 80,000 out of bed, 80,000 out on it, 80 bed, Honda got it 80,000 out of 80, hit 80,000 out of bed, 80 bed, Van Magat 80 bed, 80 by, hit I guess 77, 80, 80,000 out of bed, Honda down got it 80,000, 80,000 out of bed, down at 80, 78, 80, 80,000 out of down, 78,000 out of bed, 80,000, $80,000, $82,000, car off the block, 80,000, 82, 80,000, 82,000 out of bed. 80 bid 82, Honda got it 80,000 down tube, 80,000 on a Porsche, I'm at $80,000, $82,000. Anybody else? Last call. 80,000, 82,000 out of bed, 82, 1, 2, 81, 82, 81,000 down, 82,000 out of bed down 2, 81,000 going to be 2 to bag at 81,000 down 2, 2, 2, 3, I'm at $83,000. Here we go. 82, 83, I'm at $82,000 down 3, 3, I'm at 83 to bag at 82, 83. Zach, 83,000 out of bed down to 82, 83, $83,000. Anybody else? 82, 83, 84. 84, I'm at $84,000. 4, I'm at 83 to bed, 4 to bed, down at 84. 85, I'm at 85,000 out of bed. 5, I'm at 85,000 out of bed. 4, 5, 85. Anybody else? Sold $84,000. Sold $84,000. Drake.
Take a look here, lot S, 157.1, 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren 722S Roadster. The odometer reads 5,200 miles, one of only 150 produced. Supercharged V8 with an automatic side exhaust. dual zone auto climate control.
Be right. High by give a million. Here down one. $1 million bid. Give 900. Get 900. Gonna do 9 back at 400,000 out of bid. 500. 500,000 again. 500. 600,000 out of bid. I have 500,000 out of bid. 550 go. 550. 600. It's on the internet. 650. 600,000. 50. 600 bid. I'm gonna do 50 to bid. 650,000 out of bid. 600,000 out of 650. 700. 700, 700, 750, 700,000, 750, 70 bid, 750, $700,000, 50, 70 bid, 750, 100, gonna do 750, 700 money now, 50, 70, I'm gonna do 750, 800, 100, 800, 800, 7.5, 800, 850, 850, sir, 850, 900, $900,000 internet, 900, you're out, 950, 900, 950, $900,000, 950, you hit 9 to bed, 950, high 9 to bed, gonna do 950, you hit $9,000 down, 950, you hit $9,000 down, he is now 900, 950, it's both, I'm gonna do 950, you hit 900, gonna be 950, 100, gonna do 950, good close bid at 900,000, bid goes on at 900.
Coming down the lane, lot S158, a 2007 Bentley Continental GTC convertible, twin turbocharged 6-liter, putting out 552 horsepower, W12 engine under the hood. No
60
reserve.
down to 50,000 out of bid. 100 gonna do 50, sells it no reserve. 50,000 out of bid. So they get 40,000 on it. 40,000 out of it. I'm gonna do 25, 20,000 Bentley, 530. 30,000 out of 30. 30 bid. 100 gonna do 30,000 out of you 30. 25 bid gonna do 30,000 out of bid. 25,000 out of 30,000 out of 30. 25 bid gonna do 30,000 on a Bentley. No reserve. 25. 27,000 out of bid. 25. 6, 8, 9, 28, 9, 29, 30. 30,000. 30, 31. 30,000 out of 1. 31,000. $32,000 here. 32, 33, 33,000 on a bid. 300 gonna do 4, 5, 35, 36, 37, 37,000 out of bid. 37,000 out of bid. Money gonna do 7, 38, 39, 39,000 out of bid. Gonna do 9, gonna be 9, 39,000, 38, 39, 39,000 on it. 39,000 out of bid. Down gonna do 9, gonna be 9, 39, 40. 39,000, 40 internet, 39,000, 40, 39 negative, $40,000. Anybody else? 39,000 out of 40,000. So $39,000. So $39,000, Zach.
Up next, lot S159.1, a 2021 Lamborghini Urus. Twin turbocharged 641 horsepower engine under the hood. All-wheel drive with adaptive air suspension.
Divide. High bottom back to do 300,000 on a bit. 200,000 on it. Hit 200, I get 100,000 out of bid, 125, hit 125, 50, 100, I get 125, 150, hit 130, 40, have it 140,000, 50, 150,000 out of 60,000 out of bid, have it 150 bid, I get 160,000, 150,000 out of 160, 150 bid, try 60,000, 160, 170,000 on a bid, have it 160,000 out of 170, 160,000 out of 170,000 out of bid. I have it 160,000 out of $170,000. Anybody else? 160, $170,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 170, 160, 170, 180, 175, 180, 175, 180, 180,000 out of bid. 180,000 on it. 175, 180. I have it 175 to bed, 180,000 on a bed, 175, $180,000. Anybody else? 175 to bed, I did 180,000. I have 175, 180,000 out of bed, down. I have it 175,000 out of bed, 180, 175. $180,000 on it. 175, $80,000. Anybody else? 180, 175. 180, 180, $180,000. You're 170, 180. You're out. 180. Oh, okay. We're going to close the bid. $170,000 bid goes on at 170.
And now, the next 7 cars in a row are all going to be offered from the Schrader Family Collection. First of which is on the block now, showing Lot S160 2019 Corvette Convertible with an LT1 455 V8 engine, 7-speed manual transmission, one of only 82 produced in Sebring Orange, 15,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
You buy I have no reserve. Buy now, give 100. You're down 100. I could do 100,000 out of bed. I didn't have a donor. You $100,000, 75,000 out of bed. 75,000 out of bed. I'm going to do 25, 30, 35, 35, 5, 40, 45, 45, 40,000 out of how about 2, 42, 100 to do 40,000 out of down to bed. You 200 to do 40,000 out of 42,000 out of 90, 40,000 out of bed, 42,000 out of go to 42, 45. No, I got 42 already. 45, Zach, I got 42 ahead of you on the internet. 45,000 out of bed, 42,000, 45,000. 45,000 out of 90, 42,000 out of 45,000 out of bed, 5, half 42, 5, 43, you're out at a net 45, 45, 47, 47, you're out there, 45, 47, 46, 47, 46, 47, 47,000, 700, I got to do 47,000, it's 700, 47,000 out of 90, 47,000 out of bed, 47, 48, in and out, you're out 47, 48, anybody else, 47,000, 48,000, last call, internet, 47, $48,000, anybody else? Now 9. Now 49. Give 49. 48. 49, sir. 48,000 out of 49 to bed. 900 to do 49 to bed. Now 9. 49,000. Now 50. Now you got to be 50. 49. 50. 49,000 out of 50,000 out of bed. 49,000. 50,000 out of anybody else? 49. 50. Last call. 49 to bed. $50,000 in it. 9,550, 49,500. I'm going to hit the dime store. 49,500, 50,000 out of bed, $50,000 internet. 49,500, 50,000 out of all through. Hold on. 49,550. So $49,500. Zach, 49,500.
Up next, lot S161, 2017 Mercedes-Benz SL 550 convertible, power retractable hardtop panoramic glass roof with twin turbocharged 450 horsepower V8 engine, 20,000 low miles with a clean Carfax, no reserve.
No reserve. How much you give? 80. 80,000 out of 60,000 out of 25, 30, 30,000 out of bed, 30, 30 again, 30, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 out of bed, 45, 45, 50, 50,000 out of bed, 45 to bed, 50,000 out of 90, 50,000 out of 45, 55, 52, 55, 52, 55, 55, 57, 57, 60, 60,000, 60,000, 60 to be down negative to 60,000, and down 2, high 62, 65, 65,000 out of bed, 5, high negative to $65,000. Anybody else? 65,000 out of bed, 5 to bed down and out 67,000 out of bed, 65,000 out of $67,000. Last call, 65, 67. Sold $65,000. Sold $65,000 straight.
Here comes lot S162, a 2020 Porsche Taycan 4S. Dual electric motors, all-wheel drive, 18,000 low miles and a clean Carfax. No reserve.
No reserve. Pine, give 100. You 100. Give 80,000 on a bed. 80,000 out of 20, 30, 30, 40 again, 40, 50, 45 here, 50. 50,000 out of 45, 50, 50 to bed, high 45,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000 out of bed, see 50, high 50, 5, high 50,000 out of down, 5 to bed, 55,000 out of bed, 50,000 out of 55,000 out of 50,000, 52, 50,000 out of 52, go to 52. 55, you're out there, 55, 55,000 out of bed, 52,000 out of down, 5, 55's all. 52,000 out of bed, 55,000 out of it, 55 to bag it to do 2, 5, 55, 500 to do $55,000. Anybody else? 52,000 is bid, 55,000. Last call, 55. So $52,000. So $52,000. Megan.
Now offering lot S 162.1 2019 Bentley Bentayga twin turbocharged 4-liter all-wheel drive with 33,000 low miles, no reserve.
You're right. High bottom end back to 100. High 100. $100,000. $50,000 on it. 50 to bid. High back to 30. Put him at 40. High 40. 50. 50. 60 again. Put him back to 60. 70. $60,000. 5. 70. 65. 70. 60. Back to $70,000 bid. $65,000 down. $70,000 on it. $65,000, $70,000 bid. 65 J, $70,000, 75, $70,000, 5, high 75, $70,000 down 5, and $75,000 bid. $70,000, $72,000 bid. 70,000, 72, 70,000 go to 72, 75,000 you're out there. 75,000 out of bid. $75,000 on it. $72,000, 75,000, 72,000 a bid. $75,000. Anybody else? $72,000, 75. Sold. $72,000. Sold. $72,000 maggot.
Coming out of the lane, lot S163 1975 Ford Bronco with a 5-liter 4-wheel drive and power side steps. No reserve.
No reserve. Give 100 here. Here now one. I'm chilling at $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 on a bid. Thank you. $50,000 on it. 40,000, 45, 45, 40,000 out of 45, 40 bid, 45,000 in the Bronco, 40,000 out of 5, 50, 45, 57, 50, 50, 47, 50. 50 to bid down negative 50,000 out of 50,000 out of 47,000 50,000 out of bid 50 to bid down negative 50,000 out of down 7,000 out of 50 you're down 2 higher negative 52 55 55,000 out of bid 5 higher negative 55,000 out of bid you're down 55,000 out of down 55,000 out of down it 55,000 out of bid 52 53 anybody else $53,000 down there. 3. Nope. Nope. Already had 50 for a young lady back there. I'll take 52 though. 50,000 I'll take 52. Laura beats you to the bunch. I got 50,000, 52,000, 50 grand, 52, 50,000 down 2, 50,000 52. You want to get one? I'll do that. 51,000, 2, 3, 52, 53. $52,000, $53,000 bid. Like it better. 52, 53, 52, to make it a 3 to be a have. Last call, 53,000. So $52,000. So $52,000, Laura.
Here's its younger brother, lot S163.1, a 2022 Ford Bronco Outer Banks with a Sasquatch package, 26,000 low miles, clean Carfax, no reserve.
You're right. High bottom back into the 40, 30, 30, and back into 20, 5, 5 again, 5, 30, 5, 35, 32, 30,000 down to 30,000 ain't gonna be 10 to make it do 30 grand 32 30,000 and back to go 10 to make it do 32 thank you 35,000 32,000 out of 35,000 out of bed 32,000 $33,000 on it 33,000 out of Bronco 32 33,000 out of bed 32,000 out of down 3 33's all 32,000 33,000 out of bed anybody else 32,000 out of 33,000 out of bed. Get 2, 3, 100 down, negative 33,000. So $32,000. So $32,000 internet.
Lot S164, 1972 Chevy K10 pickup, short bed with 4-wheel drive and a 350. Please note,
Wow, look at
Missouri
this truck,
title,
Ricky.
branded prior salvage. No reserve.
No
Great
reserve.
looking truck.
Give $80,000 on it. 80,000. Show me state. Higher negative $80,000. 70,000 out of bed. 70. Give $60,000 on it. Give $50,000 on my truck. 50. I got 20. 5. 25. Put them in 5. 30. Come along. 30. 35. 35. 40. 40, 30 pound bag it at 40,000 on it, 30 pound bag it at 40,000 on a bed, 35 pounds and 40,000 on a bed, 35 here, 40, 35 now, 40, 37, now 40, now 40 go, 40, 40, 42, 40,000, 42, 40,000, gonna be 2 to bed, 40,000, 42,000 on a bed, 40,000, 42,000 on a bed, 40 bed, 42, 100 40 gonna be 2, you 2, 100 42, 40,000, 42,000 down, negative 2, 40,000 42's all, 40,000, 42, 40,000 going to be 42. 40,000, $42,000, 40 bid, 40. Anybody else? Last call, almost sell the truck. 40 grand. $42,000 on it. 40,000 going to be 2. $42,000 bid, 40 grand, 42. Anybody else? 40,000 going to be 42,000. Sold $40,000. Sold $40,000. Internet.
Lot S165, 2019 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, 755 horsepower. Multi-mode performance exhaust with ZTK track performance package.
Divide. High bottom of the bank. How much here? 300. Hit 3. High going to do 3. The bank to do 300,000 out of bid. 200 on it. Hit 2. High bottom of the bank to do 100,000 a bid. 100 and a quarter. Hit 125. 50. High going to do 150 again. 150. 175. $100,000 out of bed. I have it 160, 70, 170,000 out of bed. I have it 160, 70, 180,000 out of bed. 180, do it now. 180,000, 190, 180,000 out of 190,000. I have it 180,000 out of 190,000 out of bed. 180, 190,000 out of it. I have it 180,000. If I give 185, 01, 185, 180. 185,000 out of bed. 180,000, 185. Have it 180,000 out of 185,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 180, 185,000. Have it 180,000 out of 185. All through, all done. 185. Have it 185,000. Your close bid at 180,000. Close bid at 180. 2 and a quarter.
Now offering lot S165.1, 1986 Porsche 911 Gambala slant nose wide body conversion cabriolet, unrestored in as-built condition with 31,000 low miles.
Divide. High bottom of the bank to do 200. Get 2. High bottom of the bank to do. Give $150,000 on it. Give $150,000 on a bid. I take it to 150. I got 50,000, 60,000, 60, 70, 70, 80. 90, 85, 90, 90,000, try 90, 90,000, 95, 95, 90,000, 95, 90 bid, 95, back to 90,000, 95, 90,000 out of bed, 95, back to 90, 95,000, 90,000 out of bed, 95,000 out of it, 90,000, 95, 90 bid, 95,000 out of bed, 90,000 out of 95,000 out of anybody else, 90,000 out of bed, 95,000 out of here we go, 90,000, 95, 95, 90,000, 95,000 dollars. Last call. 90 bid, 95,000. Close bid at 90,000. The bid goes on at 90.
Coming down the lane, lot S166. Here is an absolutely exquisite example of a 1930 Marmon Big 8 Model 112 sedan. Received the badge at the Pebble Concours d'Elegance in 2016. CCCA first place senior in 2017 at the Spring Grand Classic.
Ricky.
Coach work by Hayes Body Corporation, L-head inline 8-cylinder engine with a manual transmission, dual fender mounted spares with mirrors, and luggage rack. What a beautiful car.
I like it. How much here? Give 200. Give 2. Give 150. Give 150. Somebody give $100,000 for it. Give 100,000. I got 50 to start it. Thank you. 60,000 out of bed. 50 to begin. 60,000 out of 70,000 out of bed. 70,000. 80,000 out of on it. 70,000. I had 80,000. 75. 70,000 out of pound of bag. It is 70. 75,000 out of bed. 70,000. 75,000 out of on it. Here's 75. I have 70,000 out of down 5. 5 and 70 bed down pound of bag. It is 75. 70,000 out of 75. What a car. 70,000 out of 75,000 out of bed. 70,000. 75,000 out of bed. 5 and 75. $70,000. 75. If you owned this car in 1930, you was somebody. You was somebody in 1930.
If you own it today, you're somebody.
You're exactly right. If you want to buy it today, you will be somebody. 75,000. 75,000. 70's all. 75. Anybody else? 75. 70,000 out of 5. 5 and 70 bid. 75,000 out of 5 and 70 back. It is $75,000. Anybody else? Last call. 75,000. Close bid is $70,000. Long ways from home.
Now offering lot S167, 1967 Shelby GT500 Fastback Concourse Rotisserie Restoration with a dual quad 428 Police Interceptor V8 engine and a top loader 4-speed.
You're right. High bottom and negative 500. 500. Higher negative 500. 400. 4. Higher negative 400,000 dollar breaker down. 400,000 dollar bunny negative 200,000 out of bed. 225,000 dollar. 225. Higher negative 2 to bed. 25. 50. Higher negative 250,000 out of bed. You're down 75. Hand 275. Negative 250. 75. 275. Higher 250. 75. You're down 85. Higher negative 285. 3. 300,000 out of bed. 285, 3, 300,000 out of bed, 285, going to be 300, 300,000 out of bed, 300,000 out of 90, 285, 190, now 3, 290, now 3, 290, 300, 300,000, see, 300, 300, 310, 310, 300,000 dollar 10, 3 to bed, 310, 100 300,000 dollar, 310,000 out of bed, 310, 100 300 bed, 310, 300,000 out of bed, 310,000, 300 to bed, 310, stay there, 310, 20, 120, 320, 330, 330, go 30, 330, 340, 340, 340, 50, you're all out, 340, 50, $350,000. Anybody else? 340,000, 350. Close bid at 340,000. It goes on at 340.
Take a look here. Lot S 167.1 2024 Ferrari 296 GTB. 57 miles, 800 horsepower with an F1 transmission and premium audio.
400. High bottom and I'm going to do 400,000 out of it. 300. You're 3. High bottom and I'm going to do 3. You're going to do 300,000 out of bed. High under going to do 150, 175. You 175. High under going to do 200, 200. 200 bag going to do 2 and a quarter. 225. High under going to do 50. High 250. 50. High go 50. High 50. 75. And 250. 275 to bed. High under going to do 2 and a high 75. You're down $250,000. 275,000. High $250,000. 275. 275. 275, 285, 285,000 out of bed, 285, 300,000 out of bed, 285 out of bed, 300, 285,000 out of bed, $300,000, 285, 300 negative 300, 285 out of bed, 300, anybody else, $300,000 on it, 285. $300,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 285, 300, 285 to beg 300. Close bid at 285,000. A bid goes on at 285.
Coming down the lane, lot S, 168, 1958 Chevrolet Impala Convertible, updated with a 5.7 LS1 V8 engine, automatic transmission, and tritone interior.
You're right. High bottom end, I'm going to do how much here? High bottom end, I'm going to do 200. Get to high bottom end, I'm going to do 2, bag, give 150, $150,000, 70,000, 80,000 again, 80,000, 90,000, put him in 90,000, 100, $100,000 bid, $110,000 on it. Here now 110, 100 going to be 10. Here 100 going to be 10, 10, $110,000 bid. $100,000 bid. Do it now $110,000. $120,000 bid. How about 110 bid? 120, 110 bid. 120,000 bid. How about 110,000? 120, 110, 120,000 out of bed. 120, 110, 20. 110, 120, 110, 120. If I give 115,000 on that beautiful car, I got 110 to bid. $115,000. Anybody else? 110, 115, 110 back at 115,000. How about 110 back at $115,000? Last call. How about 110, 115,000. Close bid, 110,000. Bid goes on at 110.
Lot S, 168.1, 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Nut and bolt restored as a Hemi Cuda replica. Featuring a 426 Hemi V8, a 4-speed transmission, and factory air conditioning.
Right, high bottom end, I'm going to do 200. Get 2. High bottom end, I'm going to do 2 to bid. High negative 80,000, 90,000. Zach. Now 100, high 110, high negative 110, 20, he 110, 20, 30, have it 130,000 out of it, he 120, 30, have it 120, going to be 130,000 out on it, 120,000 out of 130, have it 120,000 out of it, 130,000 out of 30, 30 going to be 30, 120, 130,000 out of it, 120, 130, 130,000, 120, $130,000 on it. 120. 130,000. Have it 120. Back to do 130. 120 bid. He never gave 130,000 out of bid. 120. 130,000. Have it 120. Going to be 30. 120 bid. $130,000. Anybody else? 120. 30. Last call. 120. Going to be 130. Close bid at 120,000. The bid goes on at 120.
Up next, approaching the block is lot S169, 1973 Ford Bronco. Rotisserie restoration with a 5-liter Coyote engine swap, Warren winch, vintage air, and Bluetooth.
Give it. High bottom end back to do 300,000. Out of back to do 3. Going to be 200. Yet 200. Back to do 2. Back to do $100,000 started. 110,000 out of bed. Here now 110. 100 to 20. 100 to 20. 30. 120. 30. Have it 120. Going to be 30. 120,000 out of 130,000 out of bed. Have it 120,000 out of 130,000 out of bed. 130,000 out of 130. Have it 120,000 out of 130,000 out of it. 120. 130. Have it 120,000 out of bed. 130,000 out of bed. 120 bed. 130. Have it 120,000 out of 130. 120. 130,000 out of bed. 120. $130,000. Anybody else? I got 120,000 out of 30. 40. 130. 140. Sir, you want to give 135? 135. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140. 140,000 out of bed. 140,000 out of on it. 140. 140,000. Give 140. 140. 50. 140. 50. 140. 50. 50. 50. 150. 150,000 out of bed. 150,000 out of on it. 150. 150,000. 150 to be a down. I can do $150,000. Anybody else? I got 140. 150 to reserve is off. 140. 150. 140 bid. 150. 100. You want to give 150 now, sir? Give $150,000. Last call. You want to give 150. So $140,000. So $140,000 into that. And here's Matt.
Here's Matt. Now offering S171, a 61 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Fuel injected 283 V8, 4-speed. Soft top is in the accessible compartment behind the seat.
Fuelie car down. Hot kind of any better of a chair. Not kind of any better of 51, 58. Not kind of a 7. Give 100,000 a bid. At 1. Not kind of a now. Not kind of any better of a 30. Kind of a 40 bid. At 30,000. Not kind of any better of a 40 bid. 40. Not kind of a 50. At 50 here. 50. Not kind of a 45. 50. At 45. Not kind of any better of a 50. Not kind of a 50. Not kind of a 5 here. 50 and 5. At 5 here. Not kind of a 5 down. 50. Kind of a 5. Not kind of a 5 here. $1. At 5 any better of a 5 down. 50. Kind of a 5. Not kind of a 55. And I'd cut a bit of a 5-pin 4-speed car down. I'd cut a bit of 52. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 down 2 down 2. And I'd cut a bit of 50 bid. Hit a bit of 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 2 here. Hit 2 down 2. And I'd cut a bit of 50,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of rolling slow 52. And 50 down 2. And 2 here. And I'd cut a bit of a 2. I'd cut a bit of 50. Cut a bit of a 2 down 50 down 2. And 50 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 2 here 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. Hit 5 Jim's out. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 2. And I'd cut a bit of a 5. And 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5. 55. 55. 55 bid. Hit a 5 here. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 5. You'll 3. I'd cut a Jim. You ought to get 3. And 3 bid. I'd cut a 2 bid. 53. Hit 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 3. And I'd cut a 2. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 2. 52. 53,000 down 4. Now 54. 53. 54 down 5. And down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down 4 down 5. Hit 5. I'd cut a bit of 6 here. At 600 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5 6 7. At 7 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 700 down. I'd cut a bit of 600. Cut a bit of a 700 bid. At 56 bid. I'd cut a bit of 57,000. At 6 here. I'd cut a bit of anybody else. Last call. 57 a bid. At 56 here. I'd cut a bit of a 50. I'd cut a bit of reserve is off. 7 a bid. At 7 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 700 down. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here $1. At 700 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7 here. I'd cut a bit of sells all the way. Cut a bit of a 7. At 700 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 7 down. I'd cut a bit of a 700 bid. At 7 here. I'd cut a bit of 600. Cut a bit of a $57,000 that I'd have. Sold $56,000. Sold $56,000. Mitch with an M.
Now offering S171.1, 1980 Ferrari 308 GTBI. V8, 5-speed manual transmission, disc brakes.
Baron Black, kind of any bit of a kind of a 90 pin, 80 pin down, kind of any bit of a kind of about 50, at 50,000 under down, kind of a 30, 35 here, 30, kind of a 5, 40 bid, at 40, kind of about 5 here, 45, kind of about 5 here, 40 bid, 5, kind of about 5, big under 5, and kind of about 5 down, 5 bid, 50, at 50, kind of about 5 bid, kind of 50, down 7, down 50, at 50,000 under here, 50, 2, down 2, at 50, kind of about 2, kind of 50, kind of about 2, down, kind of about 2 bid, and kind of about 2 bid, 52, 52,000, at 50, kind of about 2 here, kind of about 2, down, 15,000, 52, and if we get 51,000 bid, kind of out there, 51, and 51 bid, kind of about 1 here, kind of about 1, 51, and 1 down, 1, kind of about 1 down, 50, not a 1, and 1 bid, kind of about 1 down, 1, kind of 50, kind of 1, and kind of about down, last call, kind of about here, kind of about 1, and 1, kind of about 1 down, 1, kind of about down, kind of about 1, got to close it at 15,000, and close it at 15,000, we're 10 grand shy.
Now offering S172, 1949 Mercury Custom Convertible. Got a big buck 454 V8, automatic transmission, Holly Sniper electronic fuel injection, power disc brakes, power steering, vintage air.
125,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25. 125 here. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a 25. 50 here. 60. At 50 down 60 down 70 bid down 70 down 80 bid 80 bid. I'd cut of a 70 down 80 bid and down 90 bid 90 bid 90 bid. I'd cut of a telephone to get to be 90,000 a bid and 90 down. I'd cut of it be 90 here down 90 bid down 90 cut of it 90 be 90 cut of it 90 bid down one here one and a one down. I'd cut of it about one here 90 bid 100,000 a bid and a one bid. I'd cut of it about one down one. I'd cut of a third of the bill. I'd cut of it 100,000 a bid and 90 bid. I'd cut of it about one here. I'd cut of it 90,000. I'd cut of it about 100,000 and 90 bid one and a one down. I'd cut of it 95. I'd cut of it do that. I'd cut of it 95,000 a bid. I'd cut of it about 90 bid 95 and 90 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 here 95 95. I'd cut of it about 5 90 bid 95,000 now and 90 bid. And if it get 95,000 a bid 90 bid 95,000 90 95 300,000 to build the car 95,000 a bid 90 95 90 95 and 90 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 here down. I'd cut of it about 5 95. I'd cut of it about 95 bid and 90 bid. I'd cut of it about 5 bid 95 95. I'd cut of it about 5. I'd cut it here. Wait. I'd cut of it about 5 and 90 bid. I'd cut of it about 5. Got to close it at 90,000. Close it at $90,000 over 150,000 to buy.
Now offering S174.1 07 Ferrari F430 Spider. Custom body kit, V8 automatic, power black top that you see on it right there, automatic climate control.
I'd cut a bit of miles on down. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of 50, 150. I'd cut a bit of a cut of it here, 125. And I'd cut a bit of a cut of it of 50. I'd cut a 68,000 a bid. I'd 50, 60, 70 bid. And down 70 bid down. I'd cut a 68. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid down, 70 bid, 70 bid, 60, 70 bid. And 70,000 a bid. I'd cut a bit of a 70 bid, 80 bid down, 70 down, 80 bid. And down 80,000 under down, 80 bid, 75 down, 80 down, 75, 80 bid down 5. In 5 here, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5 here, 85,000 a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid, 85, 85. I'd cut a bit of a 5 down, 80 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 90 bid. And I'd cut a bit of 90 bid down, 90, 90, cut a bit of a 90 bid, 85, 90,000. And 90 bid, I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid down, 90, 90, cut a bit of a 90 bid down, 90,000 a bid. 85, 90,000 under down. I'd cut a bit of a 90,000. And I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90 down, 90 bid. I'd cut a bit, see the miles. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. And I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90, 90, cut a bit of a 90 bid, 85 down, 90 bid. Last call, 85 down, 90 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 90 bid down, 85 down, 90, 90, cut a bit of a 90 bid down, 85 down, 90, got to close it. And 85, close it at $85,000, about 125 to buy.
Now offering S175 79 Cadillac DeVille convertible. This is a lay cabriolet convertible, a special model Cadillac had coach builders Hess and Eisenhart build. V8 automatic with air.
Here you go, Trav. I'd get a bit of a cut of it for the high-end funerals out. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. And down pond, get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5, 40 bid. I'd 40 down 5 here. Down 5, down 15, down 15. That'd get me 15 down 5. And a 5 bid. 68. I'd get a 68, 15, 5, 16,000. And 68. I'd get a bit of a 15, 5 down 60. I'd 15, 5 down 16. I'd get a bit of a 5, 16, 5. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 60s bid. 2, 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5, 5, 5, 16, 5. Reserve is hot. 5 bid, 5 here, 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 65 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 16, 5 down a bid. In 5, I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 16, 5,000 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And I'd cut a bit of a 5 bid. 3 down 5. At 3 bid. I'd cut a bit of a 5, 16, 3 down 5. I'd cut a bit of a 500 down. I'd cut a bit of a 5. And a 5 bid. 3. Do you want 4? I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a $64,000 question. Do you want 4? At 4 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 3 down 4. I'd cut a bit of a 3. I'd cut a bit of a 4 down 4. At 3 bid. I'd cut a TC1 in there. I'd cut a bit of a 4. I'd cut a bit of good on you. 4. and I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, 9 tab, sold $63,000 Purvis on the telephone.
Solar now offering S175.1 76 Lincoln Continental Mark IV Cartier Edition. Got a big block 460 V8 automatic transmission with air.
$50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a Cartier time bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 10, 15 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 20 down, 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 25,000 a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 2 down 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 2 down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 7 a bid. And 25 in the back. Get a bit of a 7 here, 5 in the bid. I'd get a bit of a 27,000. And 25. Get a bit of a 27,000 a bid. And 25. I'd get a bit of a 26,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 600. And 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. Get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 6 out of bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a roll slow. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. I'd get a bit of a time down 6 here, down 7. And 7 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 7 down 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of 20,000. And 70 here. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 7 on the bid. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a bit of 27. And if it else 20,000 a bid. I'd get a bit 8 here. 8 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a 8 down 8. I'd get a bit of a close out one at 27. And close it at $27,000 over $30,000 to buy.
Now offering S176 1974 Torino Fastback. Got a 429 cubic inch J-Code Cobra Jet V8 engine. Automatic transmission. Hood scoop, Cobra Jet script.
Big block card, automatic count. I'd get a bit of a Cobra Jet script down. I'd get a bit of a 6850 at 58,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 58. I'd get a bit of a not sure if it's Trino. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 bid. At 30 down. I'd get a bit of a 10 down, 15 down, 15 down, 20. And I'd get a bit of a 20 bid down, 20 down, 20. I'd get a bit of a 20, 15 down, 20 bid, 20,000 a bid. At 20, I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 to 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 22,000. Hit 2. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid, 22. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. Give me 5 down here, sir. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 a bid. At 25, 27,000 a bid. Hit 5 down 7. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid down 7. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 30 bid, 30 bid 2. And a 2 here. Roll that car. Get 30 bid, 32,000 a bid. Hit 2 here down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 2. Hit 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. Yacht back there as well. 32,000 a bid. 30 bid, 32,000. Hit 30 to 2. Hit 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. Anything else? I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 10 grand side. I'd get a bit of a 30 down 2. And 2 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a so I'd get a bit of a 2 down a bid. Hit 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 32,000. I'd get a bit of a last call, y'all. 32,000 down a bid. And I'd get a bit of a 2 tear down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a close at 30. Then close at 30. Closer to $40,000 a buy. Don't blame him.
Now offering S177 and 57 Chevrolet 210 sedan. Frame off rotisserie restoration. V8 automatic. Red oxide floors.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a inside here. I'd get a bit of a 9 down. I'd get a bit of a 90 bid. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80. I'd get a bit of a 50. And I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 25, 30 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 30,000 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 5 down, 5 down, 40 down, 40 down, 5 bid, 45 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5 down. 45,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 40. Get a bit of a 5. 45,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 bid. Frame off rotisserie restored car. 45,000 is all. 40 bid, 45. And if we go 5 here now, I'd get a bit of a 45, 45. You want to go 5 here down, and I'd get a bit of a 5. And thank you. 15,000 a bid. 45, 15,000 bid. And 45, 47,000. Hit 5, 7 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 45, 47,000 a bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 and 15. I'd get a bit of a 50,000. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2 down, 2. And a 5 bid. I'd get a bit down at 5. I'd get a bit of 55. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55,000 a bid. 52, 55, 55. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, 52, 55. And I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. I'd have. And I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3 down, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down a bid. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 3. And it is. At 52 bid. 53 down, 2 down, 3. I'd get a bit of a 3 down, 3. Close it at 52. And close it at 52. Somewhere in the 70s, if not 80 to buy.
Now offering S178, a 76 Excalibur Series 3 Phaeton. 454 Chevrolet V8 automatic, removable hardtop, black soft top, red leather interior with air.
Gotcha. I'd get a bit of a inside here. I'd get a bit. She's clean. I'd get a bit of a 6, 8, 50. At 15, I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25 bid. At 20 bid, 5 down, 30 down, 30. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 5 bid, 35 bid. And I'd get a bit of a 5, 30 bid, 35,000 a bid. At 30 down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5. I'd get a bit 30,000 under 5. At 5, I'd get a bit of a 30. Get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 35 down, 10,000 wild card, 35 bid. And down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 32 down bid, 30 bid, 32,000. and a 2 down, pod, get a bit of a 2 down, get a bit of a 30 bid, down 2, down 2, down, get a bit of a here, down 2, and if you get 32 bid, down, get a bit of a 2 here, down, get a bit of a time 2, down, get a bit of a 5, and a 5 down, 3, down 5, 35, hit 33, 35 bid, and then get a bit of a 5, 33, 35, 35, 33, 35 bid, and get a bit of a 5, 35,000 a bid, and 33, you're going to get 34,000 a bid, get 33 bid, 34, down, get a bit of a 3, 4, and a 4, down, get a bit of 3, down, get a bit of a 4, down 3 to bid, down, get a bit of a 4, and 3, down, get a bit of a 4, down 3, down, get a bit of a 4, down 3, down 4, down, get a bit of a 4, down 5, down, get a bit of a 4, and 3 to bid 4, down, close it at 33, close it, hit $33,000 over 40,000 to buy.
Now offering S179, a 69 Dodge D200 Power Wagon pickup. One of a kind built. Featured at the 2016 SEMA show. Got a Cummins 6.4 liter diesel inline 6-cylinder engine, compound turbocharger setup, automatic transmission, and a custom bed.
Cummins fired. I'd get a bit of a cut of the like that down. I'd get a bit of a cut of it like a wood bed pop. I'd get a bit of a cut of a color coded. It all matches. I'd get a bit nicely done. 250,000 a bid. 250. Somebody give $200,000 on it. 200,000 a bid. 200 bid. I'd get a bit of a toot here. Give $100,000 a bid. $100,000. 50,000, 60,000 a bid. 70,000. Go $80,000. 90,000 a bid. 100,000 a bid. 90 bid. 100,000. 100 bid. I'd get a bit of a blind down. Blind. I'd get a bit of a blind down. I'd get a bit of a blind down. Blind down. Blind down. 10 and 10. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of 110. 120. At 10 down 20. At 110 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20. 110. 120 bid. Hit 10. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. I'd get a bit of 110. 120,000 a bid. 110. 120,000. 110. 120. 120,000. I'd get a bit 110. 120,000. You can't build it for that. 110. 120,000 a bid. 110. 120. 115, sir. 110. 115,000. 110. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 110. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of 15 bid. 110. 115,000. 110 a bid. And 15. 15. I'd get a bit of a 10 down. I'd get a bit of a 115 bid. Hold Barb. And I'd get a bit of 115. I'd get a bit of a 10 here. 115. Last car. 115. Never thought that. 112.5. And let your turn. There we go. 112.5. 115,000. You want to go 115,000. 117,500 at a bid. 117.5. Getcha. 117.5. 117,005. Got a ways yet. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. I'd get a bit of a 17.5. Close to 115. Close to 115. $150,000 or better to buy.
Now offering S180.2, a 1936 Ford pickup. Got a Buick V6, automatic transmission, and rack and pinion steering, all sitting on a Ranger chassis, Matt. Please see the VIN announcement posted on the vehicle description card.
I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I saw that. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of a 35. I'd get a bit of a 30,000 a bid. 30, 20, 20,000 a bid. Ready, Katie? I'd get a bit of a 20. I'd $10,000. Anybody get $10,000 a bid? $5,000. Go $6,000 a bid. $7,000. Anybody else? 7, 6,000, 7, $8,000 a bid. $8,000, $9,000. $10,000 a bid. $10,000, $11,000 a bid, 10, 11, 11,000 a bid. You get the whole truck for that. 10, 11,000 a bid, 10,000, 11. $11,000. I'd get a bit of a 10. I'd get a bit of a 1,000. I'd get a bit of a down 10 down 11 a bid. 11,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 10. $11,000. 10, 11, 11,000 a bid. 11 a bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 10. I'd get a bit of 11,000 down 10. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 12. I'd get a bit of 13,000. Go 14,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 15,000 bid. And 15. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of 15. 17. That's out. 17 a bid. 15,000. $17,000. The truck off the block. 15,000. 17. And if it does, 16,000 a bid, 15,000, 16,000 a bid, 15,000, 16,000, and 16 bid. I'd get a truck off the block, get 15 bid. I'd get a 16. Jim, you're just in time. 16,000 a bid, 15,000, 16,000. Dante, you bid in here, 16, 16 a bid. I'd get a bid at 15. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 16 bid, and 16. I'd get a bid at time with the Super Bowl. I'd get a 16,000 bid. I'd get a bid at 15. Hit of his here. I'd get a 16,000. Yes, so truck off the box, $16,000, and I'd have. And one more person interested in line, $16,000. $16,000 I'd have. Close that truck at $15,000. Get it closer to $15,000, closer to $20,000 to buy.
Now offering S181, a 63 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe, recent body off restoration, 327 V8, 4-speed manual, red interior, bucket seats with power steering.
Ladies and gentlemen, the car's price is held. I'd get a bit of about 50, 150,000 a bid. We're going to buckle down, sell one here. I'd get a recent body off restored, 327 4-speed brand, and I'd get a power steering car, 100,000 a bid. Give 100,000. $100,000 out. I'd get a bit of $150,000. Anybody can play there. 50,000, 60. 60,000 on a bid. 50, 60, 70,000. $70,000, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 bid. 70,000, 80, $90,000. 90 bid. 90 bid. You bet 90, 100,000 a bid. 90 bid. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 90 bid. 110, sir. 110. 110. I'd get a bit of a time 10. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120 bid. 110, 20 bid, 110's a bid, 120,000 a bid, 110, 120, 110, 120,000, 110's right here, 120,000 a bid. You want to give 115 then, 110, 115,000 a bid, 115,000. I'd get a bit of 120, sir, 120. 115. No, turn around, come back over here. 120,000 a bid. Yeah, 115 bid, 120. 115 bid, 120,000 a bid. 120. 115, 120. 100. Got 115 here online. $120,000. 117.5 will do that. 120,000. Now your turn. 120. 117.5. Cut down the short rows. 120,000 a bid. 120. 122.5. One back at you, sir. 122.5. 120 bid. 122.5. 122.5. 120. I'd get it 255. 125. 125. Car at the box. 125,000 a bid. 125. 122.5. Get a bit of a 25. 125 bid. 125. I'd get it. By the way, Bob, did we mention that car's red? 125,000 a bid. Yes, it is retail red. Got 122.5. 125. How are we doing? 122.5. 125,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 125,000. Now 127.5. 125's a bid. 127.5. 125. 127.5. Folks, I got an idea. I think it's going to happen. 127. I told you. The reservice off. 125's a bid. 127,005 in a bid. 125. 127.5. 125 bid. 7.5 into 175. 125 here. 127.5. Anything else? 127.5. Cars for sale. 127,005 into 5. 127.5 and I'd have. Sold 125. Sold $125,000. Mitch with an M.
And Jimmy made it just in time. Now offering us 182 1970 Plymouth Superbird. It is a factory V-code 6-barrel Superbird. However, it's currently equipped with a date-correct 426 Hemi engine with dual 4-barrel setting on top. 4-speed manual, original sheet metal.
$350,000 on a bid. Somebody get 350. Not get a bit of heavy time down. Not get a bit of a 300,000 a bid. Three bid. Not get a bit of a 3 down. Not get a bit of a 2 down. Not get a bit of $100,000. Not get a bit of one here. One bid. 100,000. 25. 125. 50. 150 bid. 150. Not get a bit of a 50. Not get a bit of a 25. Not get a bit of a 50 bid. 150,000 a bid. 125. 50. 75. 175. 150. 175. You hear me right, folks? 175. 150 bid. I'd get a bit down 75. 175. And I'd get a bit of a 75. Two down. 175. 175. 2. 175, 2. 175 bid. 2 down. Cut a bit of a 2 down. 2 down. Cut a bit of a 75. 2 to bid. Hit 2 down. Cut a bit of 175. I'd cut a bit of 185. You want to do that? 185. And I'd cut a bit of a time. 85, 85, 185. Down 2, down 2, down 2. And a 2, down 2, down 10. 210,000 a bid. 2 bid. 210. And 2 down. Cut a bit of a 10 from Rosehound. 210. And 2 down. Cut a bit of a 10. Ford Ho. 210. And 2 down. Cut a bit of a 10 down a bid. 210. And 2 to bid. I'd cut a bit of a 10 down down. I'd cut a bit 2 down. Cut a bit of a 10 down. 200 bid. 210,000. 200 bid. 210,000 a bid. 210. 210. 200 bid. 210,000 a bid. 200 bid. $210,000. Yes or no? Get 2 to bid. 210,000 a bid. 210. I'd get a bit even there. I'd get a 210 bid. 200 bid. $210,000. Yes or no? 210. Back to your V-code car. 6-barrel. Heavy car. 210,000. Sir, you want to bid $210,000. 200 bid. $210,000. Yes or no? 200 bid. 210,000. No. Oh, no, they didn't. I've got to close it at $200,000. We got to be $230,000 or $240,000 at least to get that car done. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 183 1948 Ford F1 pickup. Got a 383 stroker V8, a new $700 Ford transmission, power windows, power steering, power disc brakes, functional air. Please see the VIN announcement. No reserve.
Look at all that. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bit. Joe Fieldtown. I'd cut a bit of a cut of a bit of 90 bid. 80,000 a bit. 80. Somebody get 50,000. 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 20, 25, 20 bid. Now 5. No reserve. 25,000 bid. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 25 bid. I'd get a bit of 20 to 5. And I'd get a bit of a 30. 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 altogether. Get a bit of a 25 and back. Get a bit of a 30,000 bid. And 5 bid. 30,000. And 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. But George out. I'd get a bit of a 30. I'd get a bit of a 30. 25 down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 7. I'd get a bit of a 7. 30. And 30,000 bid. Hit 30,000. I'd down. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30,000. 30,000 bid. Hit 30. And I'd get a bit 30. Not get a bit 30. Okay, 2. I'd get a bit kind of a different signal there. 32. Hit 32. And I'd get a bit come hither. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 30 to 2. And I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. And I'd get a bit of a 5. 35. 32. I'd get a bit of a 5. 35,000 a bit. 32. 35. 32. 35. 35. 35. 37. Loud and clear there. 35. 37 a bit. 35. 37,000. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 7 a bit. I'd get a bit of a 35. 37,000. And I'd get a bit of a 5. No. Jordan, he only bids on cars with reserves. 35, 37 a bid. 35, 37, 30. Anybody else at 36,000? You want back at 36, though? 35, 36,000 a bid. 35, 36,000. 35, 36,000. I'd get a car to walk. Get a bit of a 35. And if it's here, I'd get a bit of a 36,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 5 down, 6 here. Then I'd have sold 35. Sold $35,000. Chicken George.
Now I'll bring you 185. 1963 Chevrolet Corvette split window coupe. Got a 327 V8, 4-speed manual, power brakes as well.
All right, for those of you that missed the last one, down, I'd get a bit of it. Here's the same thing. Here's one in white. I'd get a bit of 150,000 bid. Somebody give 150. Somebody give $125,000. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. $70,000, $80,000 a bid, $90,000, 90 bid, 90, I'd get a bit of 90, not get a bit of a 1, down 1, 90 bid, 100,000, hit 1, I'd get a bit of a down, I'd get a bit of a 1, 90 bid, down 1, hit 100,000, 10, 1 here, down 10, I'd get 105, down 10, down 15, down 10, 105, 110, he did it already, 105, 110,000 a bid, 105, 110, 105, 10, 110, 15, down 115, you started that mess, give 115, sir, 115 to bid, 15 bid, 115, 120, 120,000 a bid, you got 115, 120, 115's a bid, 120,000 a bid, 115, 120, got 115 right here, 120,000 a bid, 120 down 5, 125, 125, 125, 130,000 Paul, 130,000 bid, 125, 130, 125, 30 down 30, not get it 130 bid, hit 30 down, not get it 30 bid, not get it 130,000, 130,000 bid, 130 bid, not get it 30 down 30, not get it 20 down 30 bid, 120, 30 bid, 130 bid, not get it 30, 100, not get it 130,000 a bid, 130, 130,000, 130 bid, 130 bid, I'd get a waiver, I'd get a 30 bid, 130. It might be 130. I'll take 125 though. 125. 125 here. I'd get a bit of a 20. Get a bit of a 5. 125. 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 120. I'd get a bit of a 5. 125,000. Yes or no? 125. 120 bid. 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5. 125. 120. 125,000 on a bid. Yes or no? 125. 120 to bid. 125. 120 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 125. 125,000. This was one time before. You want to give 122.5? It's an idea. Go 120 bid. 122.5. 120. Yeah, it worked last time for you. We got 120 up here. This is going to be the same battle as before. Got 120 bid. 122.5, Jim. Yeah. I believe he said it. 125. I'll take that. 127.5. Internet, you got to be 127.5. You're out 125. 127.5. Internet. 125 is here on the floor, $127,500. 127.5. Go 125 bid, 127.5. 125, $127,500 on it, 127.5. Tell you what, going rate on it, 125, 127.5, 127.5. 125 bid, I'd get a bit of a 7.5 here down, I'd get a bit of a 7.5, I'd get a bit of a pound, I'd get a bit of a 7.5 net. You want to go 7.5? Yes or no? Now 130. Jim, same battle, 130,000. 130,000 a bid. 127.5, 130,000 a bid. 130, I'd get a bit of a 30, 130,000. Don't lose signal. 130,000 a bid. 130. Yeah, he's got all tell yet. 130. Got 127.5 a line, Jim. 130 to you. $130,000 your move. 130. 130,000 a bid. 130,000. 130. Yes, no. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid down. I'd get a bit of a 30 not half. 130,000. 130. I swore would have moved. I'd get a bit of 130 bid, 130 bid, 130 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. Jim, $130,000. Once, twice, three times out. I'd get a bit of 130,000. Jim, turn around. And a bid else at $130,000. On the bid off the block. Market's pretty steady. $130,000. And a white one this time. $130,000. Yes or no? $130,000. Well, he's coming back. Yep. And a bid else $130,000. Folks, I think it's going to happen. $130,000. Reservice off. Told you. $127.5. $130,000. The car off the block. $130,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 27.5 here. $130,000. Sold $127.5. Sold $127,500. Jordy Hunter.
Now offering us $186, a 2002 Dodge Viper GTS Final Edition. Odometer reads 8,500 miles, 450 horsepower V10, 6-speed manual, air, clean Carfax.
$100,000 on it down. I'd get a bit of a down. I'd get a bit of a $40,000 50 at 40. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 a bid. 50, 60 at 55, 60. And I'd get a bit of 60. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 telephones out. Down. Get a bit of a 5. 65. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 65. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 65. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5. 8,500 miles on it. I'd get a bit of 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 70 bid. 70 bid. 65. 70,000 under now. Hit 70. I'd get a bit of 65. 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000. 65, 70, 70,000 a bid, 70,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid down, 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, and $70,000 Zach, 70,000, and I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a race there. I'd get a 70 bid, 5 bid, 75, and 70 bid, 75, 70 bid, 75, car to box, 75,000 bid, 80,000 about there. I'd get 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, and 75 down, 80. I'd get a bit of a 75 down, 80 bid, 75, 80 bid, and 75, $80,000. Yes or no? 75, 77 a bid, 75, 77,000. Closer than 75. Closer than $75,000. The bid goes on to sell this Corvette.
Now offering us $188, a 68 Chevrolet Corvette convertible. Matching numbers L68, 400 horsepower V8 with tri-power, 4-speed manual, power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes, hard top and soft top, new interior mat, and new red lines on the ground.
Wow, not gonna be any bit of a cut of it, it is. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it. Big block, tri-power, 4-speed, best common there. Not gonna be any bit of a cut of it, 100,000 a bid. At 1, not gonna be a bit of a 16, not gonna be a bit of a 50,000 bid. At 15, not gonna be a bit of a 30, 35. At 30 bid, 5 here, 40, not gonna be a bit of a 40, 5 here, 5 down, 58,000 a bid. At 15, not gonna be a bit of a 50, not gonna be a bit of a 50, not gonna be a bit of a 50, not gonna be a bit of a 55 bid. Hit 5, not gonna be a 50, gonna be a 5, not gonna be a 5 here, $100. Hit 5, not gonna be a 50, gonna be a 5, not gonna be a 55,000 a bid. Hit 52. Hit 50 now, not get a bit of a 2 here, not get a bit of 50 bid, 52,000 a bid, 52. L, not get a bit of 68 car, big block, 4-speed, tri-power, 60, not get a bit of a 2, 52,000. Hit 52. Hit 50, not get a bit of a 2 here, down, not get a bit of 50, get a bit of a 2, 52,000. Hit 50 bid, down, not get a bit of a 2, down 2, not have. Hit 50, not get a bit of a 2 here, not get a bit of a 2, down 50, not get a bit of a 2, closer to 15,000. Closer to $15,000, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Trev.
Approaching the block is lot S190, 1969 Camaro Super Sport Custom. X55 code Camaro SS with the big block 540 under the hood. 540 horsepower big block under the hood. 4-speed transmission, new power steering, 4-wheel disc brakes, cowl hood, new air conditioning.
Yep, right. 100 David appeared. 100 David get here. 100,000. 100 David at 1. 100 David yes, still earlier. 100 David get a 1. 100 David at 75 down to the bid. It's 75. 100 David at 75 to bid. Put up at $30,000, $40,000. Here we go. 50. Yep, 40, 50. 100 David get 60. 100 David get down 70,000. 100 David get 60. Pound down 75. Get 5. 65. Do that. Yep, 5. 70. And now 70,000 and 65. Somebody gets $70,000 bid. And 65. 100 David gets 70,000. Yep, 500 David gets 70,000. 100 David gets 65 to bid. Somebody gets $70,000 and 65. 70 and 65. 100 David gets 70,000. But 65. Somebody gives $70,000 bid. $70,000, 65, 70. Yep, 500. David gets 70, 70 bid. 100. David gets 5 bid. Down 70,000. 500. David gets 75. Hit 70 bid. $75,000. Anybody else find a call? 70 bid. 72. $72,000. Hit 2. Higher David get on 2. 100. David gets 70 bid. $72,000. Find a call. Now have. Close bid at $70,000. Bid goes on at 70,000.
Up next, lot S190.1, 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible with a 265 Power Pack V8, Power Glide automatic transmission, air conditioning, and power operated top.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here 150. Higher David to David at 150. Some give 100. Yep, 100. Higher David at 1 bid. 100 David at 100,000. $100 David at $30,000. $40,000 bid. 40, 50. I get 40. $100 50. $100 60. $100 bid. Higher David to get 50,000 down 60. $100 bid. $100 David to get 50's bid. Some give $60,000. 50's bid. Some get 55 on the Bel Air. 60 and 55. 60. Higher David to get 55 here down 60. I'm at $55,000. $60,000. It's 60. Higher David one more time there, Kirk. Higher David to get down 60 and 55. $60,000 bid. It's 60. Higher David to get here 55 here. 60. Higher David to get 55 bid. 60. I'm at $55,000. $60,000 bid. And 60. Higher David to get here 60,000. Higher David to get 60. Higher David to get here 60. Higher David to 60. Higher David to get $60,000. 5. 65. 60 bid. 65. Higher David to get here 60's bid. 5. Thank you. Iron David to get here 60's bid. 5. Yep, 5. 100 David to get here 60. $100 down 500 David to be down 5 to bid 500 David to get down 5. It's 60's bid. 65. Need to start with that. 100 David to get down 60. 100 David to be down 5 to bid. 100 David to get 5 to bid. I have. Gonna close the bid at $60,000. Need to be. Oh, you got 5. 65. 65. I already had that. You gotta be 65, guys. 65. 65. $65,000. Sir, do you want to give 65 back there? $65,000. 65. Gonna help anyway, Kirk. Higher David to get 65. 65,000. Paul, I'm still gonna close the bid at $60,000. I need over 70,000 to buy it.
Take a look here at lot S192. Here's a great looking 1970 Plymouth Cuda. Great color combination with a built V-Code 440 V8 engine with a 6-barrel setup under the hood.
Yep.
4-speed manual transmission, factory exhaust manifolds with dual exhaust, upgraded suspension, and front disc brakes.
And to get 200,000 here. Higher David to get here 2. Higher David to get 200,000. Higher David to get here. Somebody give 150. $150,000 and 150. Higher David to get here 150,000 bid. Somebody give 100. $100,000. 1, 60, $70,000 bid. 80,000. 80, 90, 1. Higher David to get here 1. Higher David at 1 go 1. Higher David at 100. 10. 100 is bid. 110,000. 110 to get 100 bid. 110,000. Yep, 100. Higher David to get 10. Higher bid $100,000 bid. 110. I'm a 100,000. Higher David at a 10 bid. 10. Higher David to get 100 is bid. $110,000. 100 is bid. 110,000. Higher David to get 10. I'm at 110,000 bid. 100 David to get 10 to get 20 bid. 100 David at a 10 bid. 20. I'm 120 out there. 120. 110. 120. I'm 110. 120. 120. Yep, 110 to bid. 20. I get 100. 120. 110, 15. Anybody else at $115,000? 110, 115, 115. Fought a call. 110, $115,000 bid. I have. Close bid at $110,000. Bid goes on at $110,000.
Now offering lot S193, a 1991 Ferrari Testarossa with a 4.9-liter V12 engine, 5-speed manual gearbox with gated shifter, 10 leather interior and air condition, owner's manual, service records included.
You're right. Higher David in there. Somebody get 150 here. Higher David to get down 150. Higher David at 100. 100,000. $100,000 bid. Yep, 1. Higher David to get down 1. Higher to get down. David to get down 60, 70. 70, 80, 80,000, and 70, 80, should be 80, higher David to get 80, 90, $90,000 for 90, higher David to get 91, higher David to 1 bid, 1, hit 1, 10, you're out there, 10, higher David to get 100's bid, $110,000 bid, hit 100, higher David to get 10, 100's bid, somebody give $110,000, I got $100,000, $110,000, hit 100, higher David to get 10, I'm at $100,000, higher David to get 10 to bid, higher David at $110,000, David to get 110, 100's bid, give $110,000, $110,000. 100 David to get 110. I'm at 100, 110,000. Anybody else here for 110,000? 100's a bid. 110,000. 110. I get 100. 110. Higher David to get 10. To get 10 bid. 100 David at 110. 110. Final call. 110,000. The close bid at $100,000 needs to be closer to 150,000 buyer.
Coming down the lane is lot S194. Oh my gosh, here's a gorgeous 1930 Packard 733 Club Sedan. Comprehensive nut and bolt restoration finish to Concours standards. It features a 320 inline 8-cylinder engine, 3-speed manual transmission. Rear passengers are presented with a fully dressed cabin with footrest, lap blanket rope, and bud vases. Rear mounted spare in the back. VIN announcement, please read, posted on the description card.
What a beautiful car.
Wow.
Higher David appeared, David on there. Somebody give 150. Higher David to get 150. Higher David David 150, Hunter David close to it. Mitch, Hunter David about 150, give 100. Yep, 100, Hunter David down 1 bid, Hunter David get here $50,000, 60, 70, Hunter David get 70, 80, Hunter David get 80, 90, 90 bid, down 90, get 90, Hunter David at 90, down 1 bid, down 100,000, down Hunter David at 90 is bid, now 1, and now 100,000 down at Hunter David at 90s bid. Somebody give $100,000 bid. Yep, 100 David get here 90s bid, $100,000 bid on the beautiful Packard for 100,000 and 90 bid, 100 and 90,000. Hunter David get here 1, Hunter David get $100,000 bid. Somebody give 95,000. Got 90 bid, 95 anybody, 95, 90, 95. Hunter David at 95, Hunter David at $90,000 is bid. Somebody give 95 on the Packard. $95,000, 90s bid, 5. Anybody else at $95,000 and 90, 95. Hunter David at 95, at 90. Hunter David get 5,000. Hunter David get 90. Hunter David at 5,000 bid. I'm at 90,000 down 5 bid, down 5. Final call if anybody else wants it for 95,000. Got 90 bid, 95. Last call, 90, 95. Close bid at $90,000 bid goes on at 90,000.
Now offering lot S195, a 2025 Ford Bronco Heritage Limited with the R package, Sasquatch package, and heated leather seats.
Yep, right. Hunter David get here 70,000. Hunter David at 70 bid. Hunter David get 70 bid. Hunter David at 68,000. Hunter David get here 35, 40. Hunter David get 45, 45, 50. 45, 50, $50,000 5, 55, 50's bid, 55, 2 get 2. You get 2, 55, 57, 55, $57,000 bid point. If 55 is bid, somebody get $57,000. Yep, 5, you're down 7. Hunter David in there, 55,000. Hunter David gets 70 bid. Hunter David on 71. I get $55,000 bid. Anybody else at $57,000? Yep, 5, you're down 7. Hunter David get $55,000. Hunter David at 7. I'm at $55,000 down 7 bid, 7 bar. Anybody else at $57,000? 25-mile Bronco with 728 miles on it for 57, 55, 57, 55 is bid, 57. Hollander done. I have. Now 60. Got 57. 60 to you, yes, sir. 60. 57 to bid, 60. Got 58, 60. Now 60. Internet going to be 60. Iron David to get down 60. Iron David up 2. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to be down 2. Got 60. 2. Iron David to get here 2. Iron David to get 2. David to get 2 to water. 62. $62,000. 62. 1 is bid, down 2. Now 62. Iron David to get here 2, 3. 63. 63. Iron David to get 2, David to get 3. Iron David to be returned. Iron David to get here 63. Iron David to get 63 to Bonner. Hit 3. Iron David to get 3 to get down, to get down, to get down, to get down. 3 bid, 3 bid, 3 bid, about 3. Yes or no? Iron David to get here 63,000. Hit 3. Iron David to get 3,000 out of bid. Iron David to get 2, David to get 3, David to get 3 bid. Iron David to been there 63,000. Now 4. 63. 64. Reserve is off. 63 is bid. 64,000. Iron David to get 3, 4. I'm at 63, 64. Last call. It's for sale. 63, 4 to have. Sold $63,000 to the net.
Lot S195.1, 1957 Cadillac Eldorado Burritz Convertible. Custom frame off restoration into a Restomod build with an LS3 V8 crate engine, smooth body, black custom leather interior, and vintage hair.
Whoop, right. Iron David, what a color. Iron David, get paired. Iron David at 300,000. 300. Iron David, get 300,000. Iron David, get here. Some get 200,000. $200,000. Hit 2. Iron David to get 2. Get 2. 100 David. I got 100 bid. 125. 100 is bid. Be 25. 125. 50. 150. 150. 50. Iron David and David at 150,000. Iron David at a try 50. Iron David to get 150's bid. 175. Got 150. 175. 175 it out here too. 200,000. 175's bid. Want to get 200,000. I'm a 175. It'll be able to get 2. I'm a 175 to bid. 100 to get 200,000. Hit 2. What a beautiful car for 200,000. 175's bid. 200,000 on a bid. 175. 200. Iron David to get 175 at a bid. 2 to bid. 100 to get 2 to get 2. I'm 175. I want to live there. 100 to get down 2 to get 2 to get 2. 175. 85 to buddy. 175. 85. 175. 85. 175 to bid. 85. 180, 190, out there at 90, 180's bid, now 90, bid 90, 100 David at now 2, 10, 2 bid into internet, you're out now. I've got 200 bid, you're going to be 210, 210, $210,000, 210, Iron David to get here 210,000, and 200, Iron David to get 210, 210, will that work anyway? $210,000, 210, 210, we're going to find out, Iron David to get 210, $210,000. 210. Iron David to get 210. Iron David to get 210. Iron David to get 210 to bid. Iron David to bid 10. Iron David to bid about 2.5 bids. Iron David to bid down 10 to bid. Iron David to bid down 210, down 10, down 10. 210,000. 210. $210,000. Guys, I tell you what, I'm going to close the bid at $200,000. We need closer to $250,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot S196, 1967 Impala SS hardtop, 327 with a power glide automatic and bucket seat interior center console.
Yep, right. 100 get appeared. 100 appeared. Automated X car sold right here now. Yep, right. 100 get 75. 100 get 75 bid. 100 appeared. Somebody get $50,000 Impala. 50, 30, $30,000 tens bid. 15,000. 20, 15, 20. I got 15 to bid. Somebody get 20. I'm 15,000 David. You're hearing me right. 500 David get 20. David get 2. David get 5. And down 2 bid. Down 5. Down 500 David get 22. 25. Yep, 500 David get down 5 bid. 100 David to 25. And down 5 bid. 100 David to 25. Down 100 David to 5 bid. You want to give 25. 25,000. Now 7. 25, 27 to get 25 bid, 27, hit 5, you're down 7, 100 David to get here, 25 to bid, 27 down, reserve is off, hit 5 bid, 7, internet has the bid, so we get $27,000, my goodness, so we get 26, right quick, get 25 on the internet, $26,000, 7, internet's out, 26, 27, got 26 for Drake, 27 down on a bid, now 8, now 28 Drake, 28,000. Hit 800 David at 8,000. I'm at 27 down under David at 8,000. 8,000. $28,000. 29,000. 29. Internet, you're going to be 29. You're out. 29 down dollar. Hit 8, 9 down. David at 9. And 28,000 down. David at 9 bid. 9 bid. 900 David at last call. 28, 29. Sold $28,000 Drake.
Now offering lot S196.1, 1972 Corvette Coupe with an LS5 454 4-speed manual transmission, factory air.
Yeah, bye. David get 50. I'm going to be careful here. Iron David get down 50. Iron David at 30. Hit 30. Iron David get 30. David get 30. David get 10 bids. So we get 15,000. Hit 20. And now 15, 20. And 15, 17, 20, 22. 2. David down 5. 5. David get 5. 5. 22. 25. 22's bid. 5. What do you got? 25, 7, 27, 30. $30,000 2. Now 32. I've got 30 over here. Gonna be 2. Hit 2, 5, 35, and 35. 100 David money. 5, 7, 37, 40. Now 40. Hi, I see you. Iron David get down 40. And now 40. Iron David at 37. Now 40. Yep, 40. Iron David get 37 to bid. 100 David get 40. And 40. Pound 39, 40. 39, 40. 42. 40 bid 2. Iron David, I'm going to call. Iron David, bid 40 down 2. Hit 40. Iron David, get $2,000 bid. I'm at 40. Pound down 2 to bid. Down 2, down 2, down 2, down 2. Iron David at 42. Hit 2. Iron David, bid down 2 to bid. Iron David, get 42. 40's bid 2. That might be him. I don't know. Iron David, get here $42,000. I've got $40,000. 42. Okay. 40's bid. Huh?
Guillermo Salazar to the auction block.
40's bid. Don Miller, are you here? Don Miller. Got 40 bid, 42. 40's bid, 42. Don, you here? Iron David get him 40, 42. Got 40,000 with you, Nick. Is that right? $42,000 bid. 40's bid, 42. Anybody else? Last call. I have. I'm going to sign you up at a conditional sale at $40,000. Nick Sprackland, $40,000 on this if.
On the block now showing his lot S197, 1964 Corvette convertible with a 327 and a 4-speed manual transmission. Very rare J56 brake package. One of only 29 Corvettes produced with this option in 1964.
Yes, sir. Iron David, get here. Iron David, I'm here. Iron David, somebody give $150,000 to start it. 150. Hit 150. Iron David, get here. Somebody give 100. Hit 100. Iron David, I'm on the bid. Iron David, get here. 50, 60. Iron David, get 60, 70 bid. Iron David, 70, down 80, down 80,000. Iron David, I'm 80, 90, down 90, go 90. Iron David, at 90 bid. 100,000. I've got $90,000. Somebody give $100,000 bid. Hit 100. Iron David, get here. 1. Iron David, get 1, again 1. Iron David, at 1. 100,000. 10. Iron David, at nets out at 10. 110. Iron David get 10 down 10. 100 David at 10. Go 5. 100 David at 105. 110. I got 105. 110. Iron David get 10 to bid. 15. You're out there. 110 to bid. 115,000. Hit 110. 15. I get 110 to bid. 15. Your turn. 110 to bid. Somebody give $115,000. 110. 115. $115,000. I get 110. Anybody else for 115,000? I'm down 10. 15. I'm at 110. Anybody get 15? Iron David get 15. 15. Last call. I get 110, 115, 15 here now. Close bid at $110,000. Bid goes on at 110.
Now offering lot S, 198, 1970 Plymouth Barracuda sedan. Handmade bodywork built by Dave Walden for the 2016 SEMA show. It never even touched the pavement until 2022. It features a 340 V8 engine, torque flight automatic, comes with a broadcast sheet.
Well, my. Higher David Goodyear and higher David and Mayor. Some give 150. Higher David Goodyear 150. I'm at 150. Higher David to give 100. Higher David Goodyear 100,000. Yep, 100. Higher David at bond of a bond. Higher David and Mayor. Higher David to get down 50, $60,000 bid. Higher David to get 50, 60, 70. Higher David to get 70, 80. And now bid 80, bid 80. Higher David and 80,000. Higher David to get 70. Now bid 80,000. 75, 80. I got 75, 80. And now 75 to give 80,000. Higher David to get down 80 bid. Down 80 bid. 75 to bid. $80,000 5. Yep, 5. Higher David to get down 80, 85. Higher David to get $80,000. David to give $85,000 to Barracuda. $85,000 and 80's bid. 500 David to get down 5 bid. 100 David to 80, 85. Yep, 500 David to leave it there. Higher David to get up 85. Higher David to get 80 bid. 85. 100 David to get down 5. 100 David to 5 bid. And $80,000. 85 to bid. And 80's bid. 85,000. Anybody else for $85,000? 80's bid. 85. 85 last called. 85 at 100. Higher David to 80. 85,000. 100 David to 80 bid. $85,000 bid. And I have gonna close bid at $80,000.
Up next is lot S199, 1966 Shelby GT350 Fastback, featuring a 289 V8 with a Paxton supercharger sitting on aluminum intake manifold, 4-speed manual transmission. History listed in the Shelby registry.
Yep, right. Higher David to get here. Higher David to David and Beard. Higher David to get 300,000. Higher David to get 300,000. Higher David to 3 to bid. Higher David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 3. David to get 250. Higher David in there. 250. Some get 2. Higher David to get 200,000. Higher David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. I've got 100,000 to bid. 125. Again 5. 125 and 50. 150,000. 150. 75. 150 bid. 75. 150. 75. Higher David to get 150. 75. Higher David to get 150 bid. Higher David to bid 75 to bid. I'm at 150. Higher David to get 75 to bid. $150,000 is bid. So I'm going to give $160,000 on the GT350 for 160. 150. $160,000 bid. $170,000. 160 is the bid. Somebody give $170,000. 160,000. David give 170. I got $160,000. Anybody else for $170,000 bid? 160, 170, 170,000. Are we all done? 160 is the bid. 170. I got 160,000. 100 David get here. 170,000. Last call. 170,000. Close bid at $160,000.
Take a look here, lot S, 200, 1991 Land Rover Defender 90 with an inline 4-cylinder Cummins turbo diesel engine, Allison transmission, 2-tone custom saddle and black ostrich hide trimmed interior, full safari cage with ladder and new suspension.
Yep, right. Higher David been David appeared. Higher David 150. Higher David been there. Give 100. Higher David at $100. Yep, 100. Higher David big gas. We'll let y'all play it. I got 25. So we get 30,000. 20, 35, 5. 35 again, 5, 40, 45, 45 bid, 40's bid, 45, hit 5, go 500, David get 45, 50, now 50. I've got 45, so we get $50,000. $50,000 on the Defender for $50,000. Iron David get 45, 55, and now 5, go 5, 60. And now 55 is bid, so we give $60,000 for it. 55 at a bid, 60. Iron David get 55 here, 60. Bid 55 down 60,000. David get $60,000. 55 is bid, $60,000 bid, and 55 here, 60. Iron David get here 55 to bid, 60,000. Anybody else here for $60,000? 55 bid, 60,000, 57,000 last and final call. Iron David to get here 55, 57. Iron David to get 55 to bid, 57 now 7 to bid, all later down and a half. 55, 57. Close bid at $55,000. Bid goes on at 55.
Now offering lot S, 200.1, 1998 Camaro Super Sport. 5,000 miles on the car. Highly original, unmodified condition with original paint and interior. Original Goodyear F1 tires even. It features a 5.7 LS1 V8 engine and a Tremec 6-speed.
Yep, right. Iron David at a 5,000-mile car in the SS. Here we go. Iron David at a 50. And so we get 50. Iron David at a 30. Iron David get 10, 15. Yep, 10, 15, 20, 25. Iron David get 20. David get 5 to bid. And 22 to get 2. Iron David get 2. David get 5, 7. Yep, 5 here down 7. Iron David at 25, 27. I get 25 to bid. Iron David get here $27,000. In 25 bid, 27. Iron David get here 5. Iron David get 7. Iron David at a 25 is bid. Somebody get $27,000 on the Camaro. 25, 26 $100 bid. Hit 5 here. 6, 7. Higher David get here. $7,000. Hit 6. Higher David get here. 27,000. I'm at 26 $100. $27,000 bid. And 26 here. 27,000. Anybody else here? Last call for 27. Got 26. 27. I'm at 26 $100. David gets 7 bid. 7 $100. David at 6 and 7 here to half. Close bid at $26,000.
Approaching the block is lot S201, 1994 Land Rover Defender 110 with a Cummins turbo diesel 4-cylinder crate engine, custom upholstery installed, air conditioning and heat. Please note that the gauge cluster is not original. There is approximately only 200 miles since the completion of the build.
Yep, 100 David. Yep, 100 David. Get 75. Yep, 75, 100 David at 75, 100 David get 50, 100 David get here 50,000, 100 David get 50, David get 50, be careful here, 100 David get here 10, 15, 100 David get 10, 100 David get 15, 20, 15, 20, 25, now 20 David get 5 bid, 100 David get 20, David get 5, David get 30, David get 30, hit 25 bids, so we get 30, $30,000 bid, 25 bid, 30, hit 30, 100 David get 30, 100 David get 25 at a 30,000, 100 David get 25 is the bid, so we give $30,000, $30,000, 25. 30. Higher David to get 25. David to get 30. Higher David to get 30. David to get 30. David to get 25. 30. Hit 25 down under David to get 30. Did you get 30? 25. 30. 25, 7 a bid. Anybody else? Last call. 25, 27, and 25 against 7 a bid. 7 a bid. I have down 6, 7. 100 David at a 7 against 7. I down 7, 8. 100 8. Down bait. Down bait. Appear. Down bait. My boy time. 100 David at a bait. Hit 8. Down David at down bait. 30. Down 30. Down 30 to 2. And 30 bid. 32. 100 David to get 30. David to get 2 to bid. 100 David to get 32. 32,000. Matthew, owner of this vehicle, are you here? 30's bid. Matthew, are you here? The owner, 32. 30's bid. 32,000 owner. And 30, 32. Higher David to get here, $2,000 bid. All later down and a half. I'm halfway there. Higher David to get here, 1, 2. 31, 32. $32,000. Higher David to get here, 1. Higher David to get $2,000 down 3. Down 3. 33,000. 32's bid. 33, 35. $35,000. I appreciate it, though. 35 and $33,000 5 to bid down 5. Anybody else at 35,000? 35. 100 David to get 5 and get 5 and a half. Gonna close the bid at $33,000. Bid goes on at 33.
Take a look here, lot S202. Here's a great look at 1961 Corvette Convertible. Great color combination, featuring a 350 crate V8 engine under the hood, Holley fuel injection, automatic with factory-style shifter, headers, Borla exhaust, fawn beige interior with vintage air and Dakota digital gauges.
Yeah, right. That did look like fawn beige air. Iron David and David appeared. Iron David at 150. Iron, that's what you said, Dan, right? Iron David to get here 150. Somebody give 100. Iron David to get 100. Iron David at 100. Iron David. Here we go. Iron David to get 40, 50. I got 40, 50, 60. Iron David to get here 60. To get 60, 70, it's 70, 80. Iron David at 80,000. 100 David to get 70, 80. I got 70, 75. 100 David to get down 5 to bid. And 70, 75 here at 80. Iron David to get 80,000 to bid. I'm at 75 to bid. 80,000 to bid. And now Beatty go 80. 100 David at 85. 85. 80's bid. $85,000. And 80, 85. 100 David at 80 and 5. Yep, $80,000. Somebody give 85. 85. 85. Iron David to get 85,000. 82. 85. And 82, 85. And now 5, 7. Right back to 85 to bid. 87,000. David Bonner. Hit 790. You're out there at 90. Now 90. And now 90. And now 90 bid. Iron David at a 90. Now 90. Go 90. 92. 90's bid. $92,000 to get $90,000. Anybody else at $92,000? 90. 92. 90 to bid. 92. Anybody else for 92? And 90. 92. Iron David to get here 2,000. Final call. 90 bid. 92. Iron David to get here 2,000. Close bid at $90,000. Need to be over $100,000 to buy it.
Now offering lot S203.1, a 2024 Ford Mustang Dark Horse 5-liter Coyote V8 engine rated at 500 horsepower, automatic transmission with black upholstery, technology package, and Magna-Ride dampening system. Please note, restored salvage branding on the title.
Yep, Iron David to get a beard. Iron David to get 75. That's handy. Iron David to get 75. So we get 50. 50. Iron David to get here to get 25, 30. 30,000. 35. 35 again 40. 45. 45. I got 40 bid. 45. Yep, 40. Here down 5. 100 David at David. 40 down David at 5. I'm at $40,000. So we get 42. 42 to bid. And 40 bid. 42. Iron David at a 2. Iron David to get 42,000. And 40's bid. It'll be to get 42 and a little 4,500 miler on the Dark Horse. For 42. Got $40,000, 42,000. 42,000. 100 David to get down to get down 2. 100 David to get 42,000. I'm at $40,000 bid. 100 David at 42. David to get 2. David to get 2. Final call. Anybody else at 42,000? Hit 40. 100 David to get here 42. Close the bid at $40,000.
Coming down the lane, lot S204, 1954 Chevrolet 3100 pickup. Comprehensive frame-off restoration on a Chevy S10 frame, featuring a 350 V8 engine, automatic transmission, custom paint, custom interior, new vintage air, custom LED lighting. Please see that announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yeah, right. 100 David at 200. 100 David to get 2. David to get 2. David to get 2. Bid 150. 100 David to get here 150. Got $60,000. Somebody give 70. 60, 70, 80. 100 David at 70,000. 100 David at 80, 90. 100 David to get down 90, get 90. 100 David at 90 bid 100,000. 90's bid. Somebody give $100,000. 191. 100 David to get 95 and 100. 95 at about 100,000. 100 David at 95's bid. Somebody give $100,000. Young lady, 100, now 10. Got 100 online, 110, 110, 5, 10, now 10, 110. 100 David to get 10. I'm at 105, 110. 100 David to get 10, 10, 10. 100 David at 10, 15. Now 110 bid, 115, 115, 115, 20. Now 20. Sir, do you want to give 20? 120. 100 David to get 25, 25, 25, 30. Now 30, 30. 100 David to get 30, David to get 30. 100 David to get down 5, 130, 5, 130's bid, 540, 140, 40. 100 David to get here 140. 100 David to get 145. 100 David to get 145. Anybody else? Reserve is off. 140, 145. 145. Kirk Cousins, you want to give 145. I get 140, 145. That's Dante. So 140, so $140,000. Katie.
Approaching the block is lot S205. Here's a 1970 Ford Bronco Custom. Comprehensive body-off restoration with a Gen 3 Coyote 5-liter V8 engine, automatic transmission, amp-powered steps with disc brakes, power windows, power steering, air conditioning, Dakota digital gauges, and wild horse suspension body lift.
Yep, right. 100 David up here, 100 David up here, 100 David get here, some give up $200 bid. Down two, give 150. 100 David get here, 150,000. 100 David get here, some give $100,000 to start it. 100. 100 David get 70, 80. 100 David get 80 pound out of bid, 90. 100 David get 90 bid. 100 David at 80 pound out of bid, 90,000. I get $80,000. Some get 91. 100 David now 90 down 1. 100 David get 100 pound out of bid. In 90's bid, 80 David give $100,000 bid. 90's bid 1. 100 David get down 90 down 1. 100 David down 10. 100 David get 10 to bid. I'm 110. 100's bid. 110. Beat you to it. I get 100 bid. 110. And 100. 100 David get 110 to bid. 100 David, you want to give 110? 100 David get 105. 110. You're out there to 110. I get 105 bid. 110 and 105. 110. Up to you there. 110. Hit 1510. 100 David at 105. You're down 10. 105 is the bid. $110,000. Anybody else for 110? 105. 110,000. 105. 110. Got 105 bid asking $110,000. 105. 110,000. 110, 105 here now, 110, 105, it'll be get 10, get 10, get 10, get down, get down, get down 10. Yep, 105, 110, down 10, I have. Got 105,000 offered. Looking for 110. Reserve is off on that Bronco. We got $105,000 bid. Anybody else for $110,000? 105's the bid. $110,000 all in or done. I have. So, $105,000, Travis. Here's Jimmy.
Here's Jimmy now offering us 206 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon. 1,900 miles, 1 year only model, one of only 130 produced in Yellow Jacket, supercharged 840 horsepower Hemi with an automatic transmission.
And somebody give $180,000 here. You better give 180 bid, give 180, give 150. $150,000 bid, 150,000. I've got 100,000, 110. $110,000 bid. You better get 20 bid. You better give 120. I have 110,000, $120,000 for it. $110,000. $120,000 here. You better give 110 bid, 120. I have $110,000 bid. You better give 120 bid, give 115. 115,000, 110's bid. $115,000 for it. I have 110,000, 115, 115, got the box and all. $115,000. 115, 120. I have 115. Sorry, got 115 ahead of you. 120, 120, 120,000, 115, 20, 120,000. Put them at 20 bid. 120,000, 125, $125,000. 120 is the bid. 125, 120, $125,000. Last call. 125. Close the bid at $120,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 207, a 1958 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL Roadster. Older comprehensive restoration, inline 4-cylinder, 4-speed manual, tan convertible top.
And somebody give $120,000 bid, 120, give 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better get 30 bid, you better get 40 bid, you better get 40, you better get 50. At $50,000, $60,000 bid, you better get 55, 60. At $60,000 bid, you better get 55 bid, you better get 65. At $60,000 bid, you better get 5, 70. At 70 bid, you better get 70, you better get 5 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75. I have $70,000 bid, you better get 75,000, you better get 70's bid. $75,000 for it. I have $70,000 here, you better get 75,000, you better get 72. Now I'll do that. 72. 70's bid. 72. $70,000 here, you better get 2 bid, you better get 72. At 72, you better get 75. I have 72, you better get 5 bid, you better get 2, and now 5. I have 72, Clint, 75. At 72,000, you better get 75,000, you better get 75. At 77, at 77,000, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77. I have 75,000, you better get 77,000. We'll check each way. At 77,000, you better get 75 bid, you better get 7. At 77,000, you better get 77 bid, you better get 77. I have 75 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 77,000. At 75,000, you better get $77,000. I have 75 bid, you better get 70, you better get 70, you better get 7. How about 75? Is that doing it good? At 75 bid, you better get 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 75. 75,000, you better get 75. At 75,000, you better get 75 bid, you better get 5 here, you better get 75. $75,000 is the bid. $77,000 for it. I have 75,000. You better get 77,000. You better get 75 bid. You better get 77. Got $75,000. $77,000 for it. I have 75 bid. You better get 70. You better get 70. You better get 77. Well, I guess I'm going to close the bid there at $75,000. Close the bid. Reserve is off. 75, 77, 75,000. Anybody get $77,000? Last call. Anybody get 77? Sold. $75,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering us 208, an 86 Autocraft AC Cobra Roadster. Shipped new to Jack Roush. AC Mark IV registry included. Aluminum body, V8 with a 5-speed.
$150,000 bid, $150,000, $150, give $120. $100,000 bid, $100 here, you better give one, give $170,000, you better give 80. At 80,000, you better give 80, 90, put up at 90 bid, you better give 100 bid, 110. I have 100 bid, 110,000, 100 bid, 110. I have $100,000 bid, 110,000, you better give 10. $100,000 bid, $110,000. I have 100,000, 110, put up at 10, 10, 10, 20, 120,000, 120, do it now, 120, 120, 130, 120 bid, 130,000, you better get 130. I have $120,000 bid, $130,000, roll away, 130, 120 bid, 130,000. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering us 209, a 69 Camaro. Got a big block 454 V8, automatic, power steering, power disc brakes with air.
$100,000 bid, 100 here. You better give one bid. You better give 100 here. You better give 80. At $80,000 bid, you better give 80 bid. You better get 30 bid. You better get 40 bid. You better get 45. 50. 50 bid. You better get 55,000. You better get 60. I have 55 bid. You better get 60,000 here. You better get 60. $55,000 bid. Somebody give $60,000 for it. I have 55 bid. Anybody get 60,000? Anybody get 60 bid? Anybody get 60? $55,000 bid. $60,000. 55 bid. Anybody get 60,000? Anybody else? At $55,000 goes $60,000. 65. 60 bid. Anybody get 65,000? Anybody get 60 bid? Anybody else? $65,000. I have $60,000 here. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2. You better get 62. Close the bid at $60,000 and the bid goes on.
Now offering S210 coming down the line. 69 Dodge Super B hardtop. Comprehensive restoration. 383 Magnum V8. 4-speed with a tick-tock-tack.
$130,000 bid, 130, give 100. At $100,000 bid, you better get 30, 40, 40, 50, 50 bid, you better get 50, 60. I have 50 bid. $60,000 here, you better get 55 at 50 bid, $55,000, $50,000 here, you better get 55,000, you better get 50's bid, you better get 55 at $55,000, 50's bid, $55,000, 50 bid, you better get 52 at 50 bid, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 2, you better get 52,000. Anybody else at 50,000? You better get 52,000, you better get 50's bid, 52, 50 bid, you better get 52,000. Drive it away now, you better get 52 at 50 bid, you better get 52,000, you better get 2, 2, 2, you better get 52.
There's a car worth the dough for $52,000.
50's bid, $52,000. 50 bid, you better get 52,000. Close the bid at $50,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S211, a 70 Dodge Challenger RT, unrestored, got a 440 V8 with a 4-speed.
Somebody give $100,000 bid, 100 here, you better give 1, you better give 80. I have 20 bid, you better get 30 bid, you better get 35, put them at 40 bid, you better get 45. At $40,000 bid, you better get $45,000. I have 40 bid, you better get 45,000, you better get 40's bid, you better get 45. I have $40,000 bid, anybody give $45,000. 40 bid, 45, put them at 2, 42, 45, 45,000, you better get 42's the bid, you better get 45. I have $42,000 on the RT Challenger. $45,000. 42's the bid. 45,000. You better get 42 bid. You better get 5 here. You better get 45,000. $42,000. $45,000. $42,000 bid. You better get 5 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 45,000. Close the bid at $42,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S212, a 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat jailbreak, 99 miles. Supercharged Hemi V8, automatic transmission, wide body fender flares, competition, suspension.
$200,000 bid. You better get 2 bid. You better get 2 here. You better get 2. $150,000. I've got $70,000. You better give 80. At $80,000. You better get 90 bid. You better get 90. You better get $100,000. You better get 90. 100. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 100,000. You better get 90 bid. 100. I have $90,000 bid. You better get 100 here. 110 bid. You better get 10, 10, 10, 110. $100,000 bid. $110,000 for 20. 120, 30. I have 120 bid, 130,000. You better get 130. I have 120,000, 130,000, 130. $120,000 bid, $130,000. I have 120 bid, 130,000. You better get 125. $125,000 for it. I have 120, 125, 120,000, $125,000. Anybody else? 99 miles on it for $125,000. $120, 125. Close the bid at $120,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S213, 1970 Dodge Super B hardtop, 383 Magnum V8, 4-speed manual, factory air.
$80,000 here. You better give 80 bid. You better give 80. You better give 80. You better get 10. You better get 20. You better get 30. At 25 bid, 30 now, 5. At 30's bid, you better get 35,000. You better get 30 bid. You better get 35. At $30,000 bid, $35,000 for it. I have 30 bid. You better get 35,000. You better get 30's bid. You better get 35. Hello? At this price, it should at least make you want to walk up here and look at it. Thank you, Alex. Yeah. 30's bid. $35,000. 30 bid. 35. Anybody else? Thank you. 35. Now 40. 35. 40. 35,000. You better get 40,000. You better get 40. Roll it at 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. No, it's not. As you want to be. 35. 40. 35 bid. You better get 40,000. You better get 40 bid. You better get 35. 37. Close the bid at $35,000. Close the bid at 35.
How do you feel about-
37,000 is the bid. Sir, stop walking. Turn around. We got 37. 38. It's your turn. 38. 39. 38. 39. 38. 39. 38. 39. Thank you. 38's bid. You better get 39. I have $38,000 bid. You better get 9 bid. You better get 38. 39. Close the bid again at $38,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S214 99 Shelby Series 1 Roadster, aluminum frame, carbon fiber, and fiberglass body, V8, 6-speed, 4-wheel disc brakes with Shelby calipers and air.
$180,000 bid. 180 give 150. $150,000 bid. You better get 70, 80. $80,000 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90. At 90 bid, 100,000. You better get 1 bid. 110. I have $100,000 bid. 110,000. I have 100,000. 110 bid. You better get 10. You better get 10. You better get 110. 110. 110,000. 100's bid. 110. $100,000 bid. 110. I have 100,000. 110,000. 100's bid. 110. $100,000 bid. $110,000 for it. I have 100,000. 110,000. You give 105. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S215, a 1906 Stanley Vanderbilt Cup Racer replica roadster. Replica of the Stanley Vanderbilt Cup steam-powered car. Got a Bryant tractor-type engine. Steam is produced by the purpose-built 34-inch diameter boiler.
$200,000 here, 200 give 150. $150,000 bid, 150 give 100. I have 10, 20, 30, put them at 30, 40, 50, 60. I have 50 bid, you better get 60 go, 70,000, you better get 70, 80. I have 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 80, C, 80 bid, you better 80. 90, 80 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90 now, 5. At 95 bid, you better get 5 here, you're out now, 100,000, roll it away, 95 and 100. I have 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. I have $95,000 bid, $100,000 for it. At 95,000, you better get 100,000, you better get 95 and 100. Close the bid at $95,000. Close the bid goes on.
Now offering S216, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Hellcat wide body jailbreak, 42 miles, supercharged V8 automatic, wide body fender flares, wide body competition suspension.
Yes, somebody give $120,000 bid, 120. I have 50. Somebody give $50,000. Thank you. 60, 70, 70, 80, 90. Do you know how many miles are on this card? Do you know how many miles are on it? So you weren't listening. 42 miles. 42. 90. 5. Yeah, $100,000. 95,000. You better get 100,000. You better get 95 and 100. I have $95,000 bid. Anybody give $100,000 for it? 95 bid. You better get 97. Internet, you want to give $97,000. 97,000 is the bid. Now $100,000. I have 97, 100. 97 bid, you better get 100,000. Reserve is up at 97,000. You better get 100,000. Hey, sir, you want to give 98? You want to give 98? $98,000 on your 42-mile automobile? Well, I called it yours. It's not. It's going to be this guy that's sitting at home on the internet. Unless you give 98, I would if I was you. 97, 98. Sold $97,000 to the Meganet. Sold!
Now offering S217, 68 Chevrolet Camaro Custom, LS2 V8 engine with an aluminum block, automatic transmission, Ride Tech air suspension.
$150,000 bid, $150,000, 100. Somebody give 50. 60. Would you all go broke at the same time? Jeez. 60, 70, 80, 70, 80. 80 bid, you better give 70 bid, you better give 80 bid, you better give 80, you better give 70, 80. I have 70,000, you better give 80,000, you better give 70, 80. Nick, does he want to bid? At 80,000, bid me 80,000, you better 80, 90, 85, 90. You're both out now. I got 85, 90. Zach, 90, 85 bid, you better get 90 bid, you better get 90, you better get 90. Shay, you better get 90 at 85, 90. I have 85 bid, you better get 90. $90,000. Close the bid at $85,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S218, a 70 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Fastback. This is a factory OT05 bin Mustang Mach 1. Custom rotisserie built. Fuel-injected Gen 2 Coyote V8. Trimming 6-speed with air.
And somebody get $200,000 bid. You better get two. Give 150. Give 100. At $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better get one bid. You better get $100,000 for it. $100,000. Put him at $50,000. $60,000. $70,000. I have 60 bid. You better get 70. At 70, 80, $80,000 here. You better get 90. At 90 bid. You better give 80. You better get 90 bid. You better get 95. At 90 bid. You better get 95 here. You better get 95,000. You better get 90 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95 bid, you better get 100 here, 100 bid, you better get 95 and 100. I have 95,000, 100,000, see 100,000, 100 bid, 105. I have 100 bid, 105,000, you better get 15 bid, 105, 105. Michael, 105, 100. I set it up beautifully for you. 105, 100's a bid, 105, 100 bid, 105,000, you better get one. I took all the thinking out of it for you. 105. 100's a bid. 105. I mean, that was me looking out for you. 105. Yes, that looked like a yes to me. 105. Close the bid at $100,000. Close the bid, and the bid goes on.
Now offering S219, 66 Chevelle SS. Recent extensive build. Got a 502 V8 automatic transmission, vintage air.
And somebody give $100,000 bid, 100. At $100,000 bid, 100 here. You better get 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50, 45 bid, you better get 50. I have 45,000, you better get 55. 50 bid, you better get 55 here, you better get, see, I leave it to you, and see, that's why you should let me do it. 55, 60, 55 bid, you better get 60. 55, Mike, $55,000. 50's bid. 55, yeah, okay. Really? Okay. Got 52. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Reserve is up. Well, I'll be. That is too bad. 52. 53. 52,053. Anybody else? On the Chevelle. Yeah. Hey, 55 like I was asking. 54. 55 like I was asking. 55. We got 54. Sir, he's leaving the door open for you because I knew all along it was going to bring $55,000. Give 55. I've got 54. 55. 55. Is that your son sitting with you? Is that your son? 55. Oh, imagine that. How about 56? 55. 56. 57, sir. 57. 56. 57. Is that his son with him? Is that your son with you? You don't know him, huh? Yeah. You're teaching him to be a quitter is what you're doing. Hey, young man, you want to give 57? Show your dad what it's like to be a winner? 56, 57. You want to give 57? So, $56,000, Zach Dentino.
Now offering S220, a 71 Volkswagen Type 2 bus. Brazilian-built Volkswagen bus. New two-tone red leather interior. 4-cylinder engine with a 4-speed.
And somebody get $60,000 here. You better get 60 bid. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 40. At $40,000 bid, you better get 15, 20, 5, 30, 35, 45. I've got 45. 40 bid, you better get 45,000. Roll away, 40's bid, 45. I have $40,000 bid, you better get 45,000. You better get 42 at 45. And now 7. I have 45 bid, you better get 7. I have 45,000. You better get 47,000. You better get 7 at 45, 7, 50. 50 bid, you better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50. You better get 50 at $50,000. $50,000 here. You better get 50 bid. You better get 45, 50 at 45. No, I'm over here at 45. You got to be 50. 45 bid. You better get 50. I'm majority 45, right? 50. $50,000. 46, 47. See what you did, Mike? 46, 47, 46, $47,000. Yeah, you better would. Reserve is off. $47,000. 46,000. You better get 47. I have $46,000 bid. You better get 7. You better get 7. You better get 7. Sold. $46,000. Nick Spracklin.
Now offering S221. A 1965 Factory 5 Shelby Cobra replica roadster. 2.5-year build. Blueprint V8. Tremec 5-speed. Titled as a 1965 assembled parts.
Somebody give $100,000 bid. 100 here. You better give 100. You better give 80 at $80,000. 20, 30, 5, 40, 5, 45. $40,000 here. You better get 45,000. I have $40,000. 45. It's delicious. $45,000. 40's bid. 45. Would you like to give 45,000, sir? You want to give $45,000? Now 50. See what happens when you walk around pondering. 50. 55. 50 bid. 55. $50,000 here. You better get 55,000. 50's bid. $55,000. Anybody else? 52. 52,000. 50's bid. 52. 50. 52,000. $50,000. Anybody else? 50,000. Who owes who here? Whoa. 45,000 is the bid. $50,000. Got 45, 50,000. I understand. I've got $45,000 for your brand new car. Would you like to sell it? It only hurts for a minute. Sometimes not even a minute. As you're walking back over there, you're like, boy, am I glad I sold that car. 46, 47, 47, 47, 46,000. 47,000 internet. You want to get 47? I have $46,000. Reserve is off. I have 46,000. You want to get 47? So $46,000. Sold 46,000. Jordan Hunter.
Now offering us 221.1, a 2020 Ferrari 488 Challenge Evo race car. Got a 670 horsepower twin turbocharged V8. Automatic transmission, Evo aerodynamic upgrades, sold on a bill of sale.
And somebody give $150,000 bid, 150, give 150, give 120. Somebody give $100,000 for it. Okay, those of you that are here that have a bidder number, we're all going to bid now. 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, again, 50, 60, 70. 60 bid, you want to get 70,000, 80, 80,000, 90,000, at 80 bid, 90, I have 80 bid, 90, 100, 100, put it at 100,000, 100,000 is bid, 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120,000, $120,000, anybody else? $100,000, $110,000, 100's the bid, 110,000. Got 100 bid, 110, 120, roll it, 110 bid, 120. 110's bid, $120,000, 110, 120. Hey, I know somebody out there's got that 16-year-old son or daughter about to get their license. Right there's the great car for them. That is a perfect car for them. 110, $120,000. 110, 120. Well, I'm going to close the bid there, I think. Yes? Internet, it takes $130,000. So we're going to move it all up there so that all you got to do is click $130,000. You click 130 and I sell it to you immediately and you can go racing. 130,000. Josh, I'm talking to you. Click that button, 130,000, and I slam the hammer immediately and sell it to you. 130,000. Josh? Sold. $130,000 to the internet. Sold.
Now
Josh,
offering
you bought it. Go racing, Josh.
2.1, 69 Chevrolet Nova, 454 big block V8, air conditioning, Cal Hood, and what'd you say, 450 horsepower, Kirk? 500 horsepower.
And somebody give $80,000 bid. 80 bid, you want to give 80, you want to give 80, you want to give 70, you want to give 60, tell me again, you want to give 60 bid, you want to give 50, 50 bid, you want to give 50, you want to give 15, 20,000, you want to get 25, 30, 30, you got 30, at 30 bid, you want to get 30, you want to get 25, 30, I have 25,000, you want to get 30,000, you want to get 30, drop the hood, drive it away, at $30,000 here, you want to get 30 bid, you want to get 30, you want to get 30, you want to get 30, I have $27,000, 25, 27, 25 bid, you better get $27,000 on a Nova. $27,000. Got 27. 32. 32. I have 32. 30s bid, you better get two. Reserve is off. At $30,000 bid, you better get $32,000 bid, you better get two. Now 35. 32, okay, 33, 32, 33, but let's do it quick. 32, 33, 34. I have 33, 4, 5. I have 34, you better get 35, 6. At $36,000 bid, you better get 35, you better get 36,000. At 35,000, you better get 36,000, you better get 36. At 36, 35, 36 here, you better get 36.
36. I've got 35 on the internet, 36 on the internet, 37. 36 and now 37,000. Sold $36,000 to the Katy Net. Here's Russ Conklin.
And here's lot S223, 2022 Ford Shelby GTH Supercharged, 775 miles. Supercharged 825 horsepower Coyote V8, automatic and air.
You're right. They're going to do 200. You're two. Bottom end of an hour. They're going to do 200. They're going to do 250,000 on the bed. Give 150. They're going to do 100,000 on the bed. Got 80,000, 90,000, 90,000 to the bed. 180 again. 90, 100. 100,000 out of bed. 110. You 10. Go 10 to bed. Go to 110. 20. I'm at 110,000 out of 120,000 out of bed. 110. 115. 120. 120. 125. 120 bed. 5. And 125. 120,000. 5. 125 to bed. 120,000 out of bed, 125, 120 bed, 5 back into 125, 120,000, 125, anybody else, 120,000 out of bed, 125, last call, 120, 125,000 out of bed, 120, 125, anybody else? Close bid at 120,000. The bid goes on at 120.
Lot S224, 1966 Corvette convertible, body off restore with the correct 427 aluminum radiator and a 4-speed.
Give out, back to 120. Give 100, 100,000 out of 40, 50, 50 to bid down to 60. 55, 65, 65 down, $5, B5 to bed, 65, 70, 70 down, down, 70, 70 down, down, J down, 70,000, 75,000, 75,000, 75, 80, 80,000, 85, you're out there, 85,000, 80 bid, 85, $100, 80,000, going to be 5, $80,000, 85,000 on it, 80 bid, 85, $100, 85, 80,000 on a bid, $85,000, anybody else, 80,000, 85, 80 bid, 85, 5, I'm at $80,000, 85 bid, all through, all done, 80, 85, 85,000 out of bid. 80,000, 85, anybody else? 80,000, 85,000 on a bed. 80 bid, 85, $100, 80,000 down 5. Close bid at 80,000, and it goes on at 80.
Here comes lot S225.1, 1961 Corvette custom convertible, comprehensive restoration with an LT1 V8 tune port injection, TKX 5-speed manual transmission kit, and Willwood disc brakes.
You're right. High bottom end of do 200. You're 2. High bottom end of do 2. Give 100. Here now 1. High beautiful car. Give 100. Here now 100,000 out of bed. Down they're going to do by pair 40, 50, 40, 50, 60. Down 55, 60. 5, 65, 70, 70,000 on a bed, 65, 70, 70,000 down, 70,000 down it, 65,000 down, 70,000, 65,000 on a bed, 70,000 65, 70, 70,000 on it, 65,000 down, 70 bed, 70, 65, 70,000 on a bed, 65 here, 70,000 on it, 65 back it is 70,000, 70,000, 65,000, say the biggest 70. 65,000 on it, 70,000 out of bed, 65, 70, 65,000 going to be 70, $65,000. Anybody else? 65 a bid, $70,000. Last call, 65, 70, 65 back it is 70,000. Good close bid is 65,000. The bid goes on at 65.
Here comes lot S226, 1967 Camaro ZZ502, big block V8 with Holley sniper fuel injection, aluminum radiator, and vintage hair.
All right, next car sold, high by 70, $70,000, 60,000 out of it for 25, 30, 35, 35, 40, 45, 40,000 out of 5, 40,000 out of it, 45, 40 bed down 5, I'm going to do 45 bed, 40,000 out of 42,000 out of on it, 40,000 out of bed, 42,000 out of 40 bed, 42, 40,000 going to be 2, 40 bed, I'm going to do 42,000 out of down 2, 42,000 out of my Camaro, 40. Are you looking at my car? 42, 42, 40, 40, 42. Got 40, 42, 40,000, 42, 40 bid, 42, 40 bid, I'm going to do 2, 40,000 out of that 1, 2, yes sir, 2, 42, 3, 43, 43,000 out of bid, 3, 42, 43, negative 43, 4, could it be 4, 44, 43, 44, 44,000 out of bid, 43,000 out of 44,000 out of 4, negative 43, negative 44,000 out of anybody else? 44, 43, 4, 5, 44, 45, 44,000, 45,000 out of 46, 45, 46, 45, 46,000 out of it, 46, 47. Front row's out. You want to get 47? Mark, 46, 47. Hey, reserve is up. 46, 47. Mark, 47. Take a drink. 46, 47,000 out of anybody else? 46 down, 47. So 46 down, so 46 down, Jordan Hunter.
Up next, lot S227. Take a look here. 1975 Chevy K5 Blazer. Frame off restore with only 200 miles since completion of the build. Four-wheel drive with a 6.2 LT 1 V8 engine, custom Bluetooth audio, and vintage air. Looks good, Russ.
70, 60, get 50,000 on it. 50 to bid. 25, 20,000 down. 5, and 25, 30, 30,000. Going to be 30. 25,000 down, 30,000, 35 and 30,000 down, 5, 5 and 30 bid, 35,000 on it, 30 bid, 35, 30,000, 35, 30 bid, 35,000 down, 5, 30,000, 35, 32, 35, 32,000 down, 35,000 on a bid, 35, 32, 5, 35, 40, 40,000, go 40, 40, thank you, now 5, 45, internet's in, you guys are all out. 40 bid, 45,000 on it, 42, 45, 45 internet, now 47, now 47, now 47, 45, 47, 45, negative 47, 46, you're out of here, 48, internet, 48,000 on it, 46,000 on it, 48,000 on a bed, 48,000 on it, 46,000 on it, now 48,000 on a bed, 48,000 on a bed, I got 46. You're going to get $48,000 on it. 46 now. 48 now. $48,000. All right, last call. We're going to close the bid at $46,000. Take $70,000 to buy it.
On the block now showing lot S228, 1929 Ford Model A Custom Roadster, featured in the January 2017 issue of Hot Rod Magazine. It features a Brookville body with a Ford 302, automatic with overdrive transmission, and custom interior by John Miller. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description.
Right, high bottom of the magnet to give 100. Here now one, high one about 80,000 on it, 30,000, 40,000, 30, 40, 50, 50 to be at 40,000, 45, 45 to now 45. $50,000 on it, 45 negative 50,000 on a bed, 50,000 down, 45 here, 50, 50 to bed on negative 50,000 on it, 45 a bed, 50,000 on a bed, 45 here, $50,000 anybody else, 45,000, $50,000 on it, 45,000, 50,000, 50, high 45 negative 50,000 on a bed, 45, 50, anybody else, 45, $50,000 last call. 45, 50. Whoa, now 5. 52. Thank you. Now 55. 55. 55. You're out. 57. 55, 57. 57, 60. $60,000. Bids everywhere. 60. $60,000 on it. $60,000. $60,000 on a bid. $60,000 on it. $60,000, $60,000. Thank you. You're out. 62. $60,000, $62,000. Sir Jack, you're out also. 60,000, 62 to bid. 60 to bid down negative 2. $60,000 down 2 $62,000. 60 to bid down negative 2 to be 2 to bid. 62. $60,000, $62,000 on a bid. I got 60's bid. $62,000 on it. Anybody else? 60 to bid, 62. $60,000 down 2 to bid, 62. $60,000, 62,000. Reserve is up. $60,000, 62. On about late. 60 bid, 60. 62. 65. 65. $65,000. Car off the block. 62,000, 65,000, 65,000 on a bid. 65, 62, 65, 65, back to do 5, 65,000. You want to get 5, sir? Last call. 62, 65, $65,000. 63, 65, 65 to you, sir. $65,000. 63, 65, higher down, 5 to bid, 5, higher down, $65,000, 4, 5, 64, 65, higher negative, $5,000 out of bid, 65, higher down, negative, 5. Are you done? 64, $65,000. Anybody else? Sold $64,000. Sold $64,000. Blake.
Lot S, 229, 2023 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon 170 convertible, 23 miles, 1 year only production. Dodge authorized custom convertible completed by Drop Top Customs. It features a supercharged 1,025 horsepower Hemi V8 torque flight automatic and launch control.
Divide 103 to make it do 200,000 out of bag at 120, 130, 120 pound out of 30, 40, 140, 140, 150, 150 down out of bed 60, 160 down 70, 170, 80, 170 pounds and 180 down 90, 180, 90. I have $180,000 out there, 190,000 out of bed. I have $180,000, 190,000. I have $180,000, 190,000 out of bed. 180. 190,000, 180, 90, 180,000 out of bed, 190,000 on it. If I give 190, 180, $190,000. Anybody else? 180 to bid, 190. Close bid at 180,000. The bid goes on at 180.
Up next, Lot S, 230.1, 1967 C10 pickup with a 350 board, 30 over, turbo automatic, new interior, chrome and sound system with Bluetooth.
70,000 out of bid, 60,000 out of bid, 60, 20, 5, 5, 5 again, 5, 30, 37, 30, 27, 30, 30,000 out of bid, 27 and back to do 30. 30,000 back to do 30,000 on it. 27,000 30, 30,000 on a bid. 100 down back to do 30. 30,000 on a back to do 27 a bid 30. 30,000 on a good looking truck for 30,000 on it. 27. Now 30. 30,000 on a bid. 27 and back to do 30. 30,000. 30's all. $30,000 on it. 27 a bid. 30,000 on a bid. $30,000. Anybody else? 27,000 30. Got 27. It'll make it $30,000. Thank you. Now $32,000, sir. 30 bid, 32. 30 bid. I'm going to do 32,000 on a bid. 30 bid, 32. 30,000. I'm going to be 32,000 on a bid. 30 bid, $32,000 on it. $32,000. 30 bid, 32. 30 bid. You want to get 31? You want to get 31 in the back row? 30 grand. 31. $31,000. Anybody else? 30's the bid. 31 pound down, 30 down, 1. 30 bid, 31,000 down, 30 gonna be 1 bid down, 31,000. Oh, that's nothing. Sir, appreciate the bid. However, we're very close. You raise your bid to $33,000 is all. You just expected a lot more, wasn't you? You just expected me to say a lot more. Get 33,000. I'll drop the hammer. There you go. Sold $33,000. Sold 33. Just like that. Thank you, Zach. Sold 33,000.
Now offering Lot S2, 31.1, 1970 Chevy C10 pickup, fresh frame off restoration with TMI interior, aluminum and LS1, vintage chair, and retro sound.
Give out. How much here? 150. Give 100. Here now, 100, 130, 40. Here's quite a truck. 50, 60, 70, 70,000, 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 80,000's up. $80,000, 70,000, go 80,000 out of it. Take it down 90, 80,000, 90,000, 80 bid, 90. Have it 80,000, going to be 90, $85,000 on that beautiful truck. 80,000, $85,000 on it. 80,000 out of bid, gorgeous. 85,000 out of bid. 80 bid, 85. Higher negative 85,000. 80 bid, 85,000 out of here. 80, 85. $85,000. Anybody else? Heard a better truck. 80,000. 85,000's out. $80,000, $85,000. Anybody else? Okay. 80 bid, 85,000.
That's a great looking
It
C10
is.
pickup, Russ.
Great truck. Appreciate you bringing your truck. We're going to close bid at 80,000. The bid goes on at 80.
On the block now, showing lot S232, 1966 Pontiac GTO convertible, highly original condition, retaining its original paint, top, and interior. A one-owner car with matching numbers, drivetrain, restored tri-power 389 V8, and a 4-speed.
One owner car. How much here? Give 100. Yep, one. $70,000 on a bid. 70,000 on a bid. 100, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000, 40,000, 50,000, 45, 50, 55, 55, 60, 60,000 on a bid. 55, 60, 60,000 on a bid. 60,000 on it. 55 negative 60,000 on a bid. $55,000. 60,000 on a bid. 55, 65, 60. Yes, sir. 5, 65, 5, negative 65. $60,000 down 5, $60,000, 65,000 on a bid, 60 bid, $65,000 on it, on a GTO, 60,000, $65,000, 60 bid, $65,000 on it, here down 5, 65, negative 5, $60,000, 65,000 on a bid, anybody else, 60,000, 65, $60,000, 65,000, 60's a bid, $65,000 on it. 60,000, 65. 60,000, 65,000 on a bid. 60,000 down 5, down 5, 100 down 65, 61, 62. I'll go the slow road. 1, 2, 61, 62. 62 deals on 1, 2, 61, 62, 61 negative 62,000 out of bed. You 2 high 61, 62, 61,000 out of negative 62,000 out of. Sure got $61,000. Asking 62. I think they're kind of waiting on you to lift that reserve. 61, 62, 61, $62,000 on it. 61,000, 62,000 out of bed. 61, 60. $61, 62, 63, 65, 67. Reserve is off. 65, 67. 65, 67, 65 negative 67,000 out of reserves off. 65, 67,000 out of bed. Anybody else? 65, 66, 67, 66, 67, 66, 67, 67, 67, 66, 7, 67, 68, 70. 70,000 out of bed, 70, 68, 70, 68,000 out of 70,000 out of bed, 68,000, 70,000 out of bed, 68,000, 70. Anybody else? Last call. 68 going to be 70. Whoop, 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 what? Sold $68,000. Sold $68,000. Thank you, sir. Sold 68.
Now offering lot S233, 1927 Ford T-Bucket Roadster. Recently completed the bill with a 350 tri-power and automatic. Please leave an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
You're right. Me too. High bottom end back to do 40, 30, 30,000 out of bed, 20. Somebody get $20,000 for the T-Bucket. Somebody get $20,000 on it. Somebody get 20. Somebody get $10,000. Hello. Somebody give $10,000 on that T-Bucket. Give 10. 12. 10. Internet's in. 12. 12,000 out of bed. High at 10. 12. 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bag today. 10 going to be 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bag today. 10, 12. I had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of deals on. You had 10,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. You had 10. How many bag today? That's one you want to keep. You had 10, 12. I had today 10 going to be 11, 12. You had 11,000 out of 12,000 out of bed. 11 bag today 12. You had 12,000 out of bag today 12. Bag today 12 going to be 12 going to be 12. Anybody else? $12,000. Last call. 13, 12, 13, 12,000 out of that, 13,000 out of bed. You're 12, 13 to bed, down to 13,000 out of boss said sell it. You're 12, 13, higher negative 13. Anybody else? Last call. reserve is up. 12, 13. $12,000, $13,000 bid, $12,000, 13, $13,000. Anybody else? So $12,000, so $12,000 internet.
Up next on the block now showing lot S235, 2001 Chevrolet Monte Carlo NASCAR race car with a 358 and a 4-speed. Purportedly driven and raced by Jeff Gordon in the 2001 to 2005 season. Sold on a bill of sale. No reserve.
No reserve. Buy how much here? 40,000 on a bid. Get 30. $30,000, $20,000 on a bid. Get $20,000 on it. 20 bid. $20,000. 10. $10,000 on a bid. Sells it no reserve. 10,000. Gonna be 10. Gonna be 10. 10,000. 12,000. 15,000. 15 to bid, $15,000, $15,000, 15, 17,000, 15 to bid, it is 17 to bid, it is $15,000, 17 to bid, now 20, down 20, down $20,000, it's 17 to bid, it is 20, gonna be 20, gonna be 20, $17,000, 20,000 on a bid, 17 to bid, it is 20,000 on a bid, on it down internet, 17, 22, $20,000 down tape, $20,000 down tape, to bid, it is 22. 20 bid, $22,000. Anybody else? 25, 5, and $22,000 down 5 bid, and $25,000 down, $22,000 down 500 down 5, 7, hurry, $27,000 out of bid, 5 bid, 70 bid, down 30, $30,000, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, gonna be 30, $30,000 out of bid, down 32. $30,000 down, $32,000. Hit 32. High bottom of the back, gonna do 2 to bid down, let it down. 30,000, gonna be $32,000 down, they're gonna do 2. So $30,000, so $30,000 internet.
Here's lot S237, 1969 Corvette Coupe, restored in 2023. It has a matching numbers 427 L36 and a 4-speed.
$70,000, $60,000 bid, 30, 40, $30,000, 5, 40. 40 bid, 35, 40, 40 J, 40 bid, 45, $40,000 down 5 bid, 42, 45, 45, 45, 45, 42, 45, 47, $47,000, 47,000, 50, 50 to bid, down negative 50,000, $47,000, 50,000 on a bid, 50, high 47 to negative 50, $50,000. Anybody else? 47 down, $50,000 on it, 50,000 out of bid. 47 down, $50,000. Anybody else? 47.50. Close bid at 47,000. The bid goes on at 47.
Here comes lot S238, 2017 Bentley Continental GT V8S Black Edition, 4,800 miles showing. Twin turbocharged 4-liter with automatic carbon fiber panels and sports exhaust.
Get right. High bottom end of my gear. High bottom end of my gear to $150,000. Give 100. Here now one. High $100,000, $50,000, $60,000, $70,000 bid 80. Have it 80,000, $90,000 bid down 90. $80,000, $90,000, 85, 90. 85 bid 95, 90,000, 95,000 out of bid, 90,000, 95,000 out of bid, 90 bid, 95, pound negative 95, hit 95, pound negative 90, 95 out of bid, 95,000 out of bid, 90,000, 95. You're 95, power negative 90,000, 95. You're 90,000, 95 to bid, negative 95, 90,000, 95. Last call. Anybody else? 95,000. Close bid at 90,000. Close bid at 90,000. The bid goes on at 90.
Take a look here. Coming down the lane, lot S239.1, a 2013 Lamborghini Gallardo LP 574 Super Trofeo Coupe. Please read an announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Give out. Bottom of the back of the day, 200. Negative 150,000 out of bed. Give 100. Here now one. 170,000. 80. 90. 90,000 down 90. Gonna be 90 down 90. 100. 100,000 out of bed. 90 down one. Here 90 bed. 100 down negative 90. Gonna be 100. 90,000 out of 100,000 out of bed. 90 bed. 100. 100 to go. 100. Have it 100. Thank you. Down 10. Here 110. Money 10. 110. 120, have it 110, 20, 30, you're out there. Have it 120 bid, 130,000 out of bed, 120, 30, 120, 130,000 out of bed. Have it 120,000 out of 130, 120, 130,000 out of anybody else? 120 bid, 130, have it 120 bid, $130,000. Last call, 120. 130,000. Close bid, 120,000. The bid goes on, 120.
Up next, lot S241, a 64 Corvette convertible with matching numbers 327 and a 4-speed.
Divide, high, bottom, I'm going to do 200. I'm going to do 2, got 30, 40, 50, 60, 50, 60, 50,000, 60,000, 55, 60, 55,000, $60,000 on it, 55,000 on a bid, $60,000, 55, 60, 50, back at it is 60,000, $55,000 on it, 60, 60,000 on a bid, 55,000, 60,000 on a bid, 55, back at it is 60,000 on it, 55, hit him against 60, 55,000, $60,000, anybody else? 55, 60,000 on a bid, down, 55, 60. Close bid at 55,000. The bid goes on at 55.
Lot S242, a 56 Ford F100 pickup, one-of-a-kind custom build, factory big back window truck with a Ford 408 stroker engine and vintage air.
150. Good-looking truck. Give 100. Show truck. Give 100. High 100. Here down one. High one. Bid up and then $100,000. 30, 40. Beautiful truck. 50, 60, 55, 55, 60, 5. 65, $60,000 5, 60 to bid 5, high $60,000 down, pound back it is $65,000 on it, $60,000, 65 and a gorgeous F100 pickup. Show truck, $65,000, $60,000, 65,000 on a bid, $60,000, $65,000 on it, 60,000 if I get 5. 65,000 on a bid, $60,000 down 5, high 65, 60 to bid down 5, 65,000, 60,000, anybody else, 65, 70, 75, 75,000, 70 bids, $75,000 on it, $70,000 down 5, $500 down done, anybody else, 75,000. Close bid at 70,000. The bid goes on at 70.
Here comes lot S243, 1970 Plymouth Cuda, 340 with a 4-barrel and a 3-speed.
Divide, high bottom end back at 150. Give 100. Here down one. High 100. $50,000, $60,000, 50 again. 60, 70, 80, 75, 80, 75, 80. 75 back at 80,000 on a bid. $75,000, $80,000 on it. On a Cuda. 75,000, 80,000 on a bid, 75,000, $80,000 all, 75,000 going to be 80, 75,000 on a bid, $80,000 on a good-looking Cuda, 75,000. If I give $80,000 on it, 75,000, 80,000, 75 bid, $80,000. Anybody else? 75 a bid, $80,000. Last call, 75 bid, 80. Close bid at 75,000. A bid goes on at 75.
Here's lot S244, a 2022 Cadillac Escalade Premium Luxury, 4-wheel drive and tow package.
Divide, high bottom end, I'm going to give 100. Here down one, high 100, I'm going to do 100, 20, 30. Yellow, 40, 50, 60, 14,000 miles on a Cadillac. 70, 65, 70, 65, 70. 65, 14,000 miles on a 22 model premium luxury Cadillac Escalade. 65, 70,000 on a bid. 65, 70, 65 back it is 70,000 on a bid. $65,000, $70,000 down 70. 65, $70,000. Anybody else? $65,000, 70,000. Wow. Close bid, $65,000. One more, Ricky.
Lot S246, a 1941 Willys Custom Coupe, fiberglass outlaw body with a big 454, rebuilt 5-speed vintage air. Please see VIN and
Yep,
postal on vehicle description card.
100. Here down one. High one bid on it. Willys Custom. High 30, 40, 30,000 out of 40,000 on a bid. 40 bid, 35, 40, 35, 40. On a custom Willys, 35 bid, 40,000. 40, high 35 bid at 45. 40 bid, 45 pounds. Anybody get 42? 40,000, 42 on a Willys custom coupe. 42,000 on a bid, 42. 40 bid, $42,000 down 2, down 2. Get 2, high $42,000. Anybody have 40 bid? $42,000 down through, how done? $42,000 on it. It's okay. 40 grand, $42,000 down 2. Gonna be 2. It's okay, Dan. 40 bid, $42,000 all through. Anybody else? Close bid at 40,000. Close bid at 40. Here's Matt.
Here's Matt, now offering. Coming down the line will be S247, a 1970 Chevy Camaro Coupe. Got a 6-liter LSV8 with an automatic transmission.
It's ignited. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a town. Not kind of it of a 75 here. Not kind of it about cut of any bit of a cut of a 60. And not kind of it about 60. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 25, 30 bid. At 25, 30,000 down. Not kind of it of a 30 here. Not kind of it about 5 down, 40 bid. At 40, not kind of it about 40. Cut of it about 5. Cut of it about 40. Not kind of it about 5 here. 40 bid 5. At 5, not kind of it about 40 bid. 5 bid. Not kind of it about 5. 40 bid. 42,000 under down. At 42, not kind of it go 2 here down. Not kind of it about 5. At 5, not kind of it about 5 bid. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it about 5 here. 42, not kind of it about 5 down 7 to bid. At 47, not kind of it about 7 here. 45, 7 50. At 15,000 to bid. And not kind of it about 50. Not kind of it about 50. Not kind of it about 700 down. Not kind of it about 50,000 bid. At 50, not kind of it about 50. Not kind of it about 50 bid. 50 bid. 50,000 down. At 7 here. Not kind of it about 50,000. At 47 to bid. 50, not kind of any bit of a cut of it about 50,000 here. 50,000 to bid. At 50, not kind of it about 50. Not kind of it about 50. 48,000 bid. Not kind of a 70 bid. 48,000 to bid. At 7, 8, not kind of any bit of a cut of it. Now B. Not kind of it of a 70 bid. At 8 bid. Now B. See Mario. Not kind of it of a 70 here. And if any bit, don't drop that. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. Now B. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it. Now B. Not kind of a close it at 47. You're going to close it at $47,000 north of $60,000 a buy.
Now offering S248.1, a 48 Lincoln Continental Convertible. Comprehensive original restoration, V12, 3-speed, AACA National First Place, and Best of Show.
Top goes down here. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a same down. Not kind of it of a 75. Not kind of any bit of a cut of a 60, 50. At 50, not kind of a Continental kit. Not kind of any bit of a cut of it of a 25 bid. At 25, 30 down, 30 bid. 5 here, 35, 35. Not kind of it of a 40 down now. At 40, not kind of it of a 30, 40 here down, 5 down, 5, 40 up here. You got to be 5 down there. Not kind of it of a 5 down, 5. And a 5 bid, 50. At 50,000 down. Not kind of it of a 45, 50. At 45 bid, 50. Not kind of it of a 50, 45, 50,000 a bid, 50,000. At 50, not kind of it of a 45 bid, 50. At 45 bid, not kind of it of a 7 here. Not kind of it of a 5 bid down, 700 down. Not kind of it of a 5 bid, 7 a bid, 45, 47,000 a bid, 45, 47,000. At 45, and a big V 1200 down. Not kind of it of a 7 here, down 5, down 7 a bid, 45, 47,000. At 5, not kind of it of a 700 down. Not kind of it of a 5 here, down 700 bid. Not kind of it of a 5 down 7. At 5 bid, kind of a new Porsche, isn't it, Dan? Not kind of it of a 5, 7 a bid. At 45, 47 a bid. At 45, 47. And down 5 bid, 7 here. Not kind of it of a 5 down. Kind of it of a 700 bid. 46,000 a bid. At 45, I'd kind of it of a 600 bid. $46,000 on that Lincoln. 45, 46,000 a bid. 45, $46,000. 45, $46,000 I'd have. And I'd kind of it of a 6 here. I'd kind of close that one at 45. Got to close it at 45, north of $15,000 to buy. Let's buy the Camaro.
Now offering S249, a 67 Camaro RS, Matt. Restoration and Restomod build. Got a big 540 cubic inch big block V8. Holly electronic fuel injection, automatic transmission with air.
$200,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a cut of an arse time down. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 2 bid. Got a 540 big block down. I'd get a bit of a 2, 1 pair, 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 50,000, 60,000, 70,000, 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, 60, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, 60, 70,000 are now 60, 70 bid. It's 70,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 here, 60, 70 bid. It's 60, I'd get a bit of a 70 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, 70,000, 65, 70 bid, $70,000 on it. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid, 65. And if it gets 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70,000 now. And 70 bid, 65. I'd get a bit of a 70,000 a bid. And if it gets 70,000, 65. And if it gets 70,000 a bid, I'd get a $70,000. You want one? 70,000 bid, 65. And down, I'd get a bit of a 70 here. I'd get a 65. And if it gets 67,000 a bid, 65, 67,000, 65, 67 a bid. I'd get a beautiful car though, 65. And if it gets 67,000 a bid, and down, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down, I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5 down 7 halfway there, and I'd get a bit closer to 65, closer to 65, $100,000 plus to buy the car.
Now offering S250, a 69 Pontiac Firebird convertible, restored as a tribute car, Ram Air 400 cubic inch V8, automatic power steering, power brakes.
100,000 here. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 70 here. Brian Bear 3, 400. I'd get a bit of a 70, 60, 50,000 bid. 50, 15,000 here. I'd get a bit of a 50. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 40 bid, 30, 40 bid. I'd get a bit of a 50 and 16,000 a bid. 50, 60, 50 bid, 60,000, 50, 60 bid, 50,000, 60, 50,000, 60,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 here. 70 bid, $70,000 on it. 60, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid. 60, get a bit of 70,000 bid. 60, 70,000. 60, I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60, 70, and 70,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 70 bid. 60 down, 70 bid. 65, 65,000 a bid. 60, get a bit of 5, $65,000. 60 bid, 65. Now everybody wants 65,000 a bid. 60, 65,000. Close that one at 60. Close it at 60. Still takes closer to 100,000 to buy.
Now offering us 251, a 66 Ford Bronco. Original 66 Bronco chassis. Got a Ford Gen 3 Coyote 5-liter V8 in it now. Automatic transmission, power steering, vintage air.
Vintage air truck and about get a bit of Bronco down. I'd get a bit of a 2 bid. I'd get a bit of a 200 bid. Hey down. I'd get a bit of a 2 here down. I'd get a bit 1 for that. I'd get a bit of a here. I'd get a bit of a 50, 100,000 a bid. 100,000, 50,000, 75,000 a bid. 50, 75. I'd get a bit of a now. Hit one. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 125. 4 miles since restored. Hit 125. I'd get a bit of a 25. Hit 1. I'd get a bit of a 25 hit. 125 here. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 100,000. 125,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 10. 120. 110. 120,000 a bid. 110. 120. 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Hit down. I'd get a bit of a 10 bid. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. Down 110. I'd get a bit of a 20 here. I'd get a bit of a 15. 120. Never thought that. 15 a bid. 120,000 a bid. 120. Got 115. 120,000 a bid. 115's there. 120,000. 120 strike. Get a bit of a 20 bid. 120. Think of 125. 120. 125,000 a bid. 125. 120 bid. 125. 125,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 20 bid. 125. 120. I'd get a bit of a 5. 125 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25 here. 125. I'd get a bit of a 25. Get on base hit. 125. 120. 125,000. 125,000 a bid. 125. 120 bid. 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 120. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 125. 125. Get a long base hit. I'd get a bit of a 25. Saying that ball. I'd get a bit of a 25. 125,000 a bid. 120. Anybody else on the Bronco? 125,000. Close that one at 120. Close at $120,000 and sell the wagon.
Now offering us 252, Mad, a 57 Nomad wagon. Got a big block 496 Holly Sniper fuel injection, new vintage air, power steering, power front disc brakes.
150,000 a bid. 150. 150,000 down. I'd get a bit of fins ran. I'd get a bit of 100,000. 100,000 a bid. 1 here. I'd get a bit of 1 down. 1. I'd get a bit of 40,000. I'd 50 on the new man. I'd get a bit of 40. 50,000. 50. 60,000 a bid. 60. I'd get a bit of 68,000 here. I'd get a bit of 70,000 a bid. 60. 70 bid. 60. 70,000 a bid. 60. 70. At 70,000 here. I'd get a bit of 70 here. I'd get a bit of 60. 70,000 a bid. At 60 bid. 70,000. I'd get a bit $70,000. 60 bid. 70,000 a bid, 16,000. Innovating at 16, get a 70,000 down. 70 bid, 60, 70 bid, 70,000 a bid, 70,000 down. I'd get a bit, I'd get a bit of a 70. Big block car, 65,000, 65, 60 bid, 5 here, and down 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 16. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 65,000 a bid, 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, 16. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a 65, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a 16. I'd get a bit of a 5. 60,000 a bid, and a $65,000. 68, I'd get a bit of a 5. 60 bid, and else, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a no man off the block. 65,000. 68, get a bit of a 5. $65,000, and I'd have. Close it at $16,000. Close it at $60,000. Takes over $100,000 to buy.
Now offering us 253, a 2011 AM General Humvee. 4-speed, it's got an automatic transmission, new wheels and tires, must be sold to a Florida dealer or a non-Florida resident.
4-speed automatic, don't look like it's going to rust any time. I'd get a bit of a 51 here, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid, 100,000. Individual $50,000 on this Hummer, 50,000 a bid, 50. 50, 40, 30,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 30, 35, 30 bid, 5 here, 35, 35,000 a bid, 30. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. If you're looking for 1, I'd get a bit of a 35,000 a bid, 30 bid, 35,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 a bid, 35, 40 bid, and 40. I'd get a bit of a 40. I'd get a bit of 40. I'd get a bit of a Dante 1 in, 40. Thank you, 5, 45,000 a bid, 40 to 5 there. Get a bit of a 45. That's your turn. 40 bid, 42,000. Now 45, 42, 45, 45 bid, 45, 5 here, 5. I'd get a bit of a 2. I'd get a bit of a 5. 45, 42 to bid, 45, 42, 45 bid, 42, individual 45,000 to bid, 42, 45, 42, 45,000, not get a bid about 5, not get a bid about 5, 100, 45, 42 bid, 45. $45,000. 42 to bid. 45. I'd get a video there. 42. Get a video get 5. 45,000 that are down. I'd get a video about 45,000. And I'd get it perfect. I'd get a video about 45. 45. I'd get a video 2. I'd get a video about 5. 40. I'd get a video 2. I'd get a video about 5. And I'd have. Close it at 42. Got to close it at $42,000. 6 north of 50. 6 goes to $55,000 a buy.
Now offering us $255. A 67 Chevy Camaro. Got a big block 454 V8. Supercharger. Dual fuel injection units. Automatic transmission with air.
I think so. I'd get a bit of a tear. I'd get a bit of a bit of I'd get a bit of 100,000 out of bid. I'd get a bit of a town. I'd get a bit of a big clock down. 100,000 a bid. 100,000. Hit one a bid. I'd get a bit of a one. I'd get a dual injection unit sound. I'd get a bit of a 50,000 out of bid. Individual $50,000 on this Camaro. Not an everyday Camaro. You got a license yet? No? You want one? Yeah. Be a car for you. 50. 40. It would give $30,000 on it. 30,000 to bid. Completely break the car apart to be worth that $40,000. It would give $40,000 to bid. 40,000 bid. 35. $40,000. 40 bid. Try 40,000 to bid. 40. $45,000. George got 40 up front. 45. 50,000. George 50,000 to bid. 50. $50,000, 50 bid, 45, individual 50,000, thank you, $55,000, 50's there, 55 for now, 55, 50 bid, 55,000 a bid, 50 bid, 55, 55, I'd get a bit about 5, 55, what's he say, Drake, 55,000 a bid, 55, 55, 60, now 68, I'd get a bit of a 60, 55, 60,000, 55, 60,000 a bid, 55, 60, 55, 60, 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 68,000. George, haven't used 60,000 a bid. 55, 60, thank you, 5. 60's bid, 5, 60, pay dirt, 65, reserve is off, 60,000 a bid. $65,000. 65 took 8 tries, 65,000 a bid. George, $65,000. 65,000 a bid, 16 bid, 65, and down 5 bid. You sure you want to give 62 back there? 60,000, 62, 16 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 here, 62,000 on a bid, and down I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, 62,000. Sold 60,000, sold $60,000 Megan's way.
There you go. Now offering us $256, a 75 Chevrolet K5 Blazer Cheyenne. Comprehensive professional frame-off restoration, 600 horsepower V8 automatic with vintage air. Exceeds mechanical limits, title branding.
That's right. I'd get a bit of a Woodbury bat down. I'd get a top comes off here. I'd get a bit of 50, 150, 150. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. Hit down pond here. I'd get a bit of a pond down. I'd get a bit of 40, 50,000 a bid. 40, 50, 60, 50, 60,000 bid. 60. I'd get a bit of 15. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 15 here. 60, 50 bid. 60,000 a bid. 55, 60, 55, 60, 55. I'd get a bit of a 60,000 a bid. 55 bid. 60 and 55 bid. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55 bid. 60 and a good looking K5. 16,000. 55, 60,000 a bid. 60, 60,000 down. 55, 60. It'd be a 60,000 a bid. $60,000. 55 bid. It'd get 57,000 on a bid. 55, 57,000. 57,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 55, 57,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. 57, 57,000. 57 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 bid. And down 7 here. I'd get a bit of a 700 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 7. Last call in with yes. $57,000 on it. 57 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 57,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 7 and a half. Closing at 55, got to close it at $55,000 north of $70,000 a buy.
Now offering us $258, Matt, a 73 Ford Bronco, extensive restoration, removable hardtop, got a blueprinted 306 V8 long block crate engine, automatic transmission, 4-wheel drive.
I'd get it at 250, 250,000 a bid. 215 down, I'd get a bit of a tear down, I'd get a bit of a 2 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2, I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid, 110, 1 bid, I'd get a bit of a 10 down, I'd get a bit of a 10, I'd get a bit of a 10, 20 bid, 110, 20, 30, 130, but I'd get a bit of a 30 bid, 120, 130,000 a bid. 130,000, 130 bid, 120, 130, I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 120 down, 130 bid. 130. 130 bid answer Doug. I'd get a bit of a 30 bid. 120 30. 125 30 bid. 125 130,000. 125 130,000 a bid. 125 bid of us here. 130,000 a bid. 125 130. If you haven't looked in the inside, that's a nice rig. 125 130,000 a bid. 125 130,000 down. I'd get a bid of 130. 130,000 a bid. I'd get a bid of a 25 bid. 130 down here. 130 bid. 130,000. Anybody else? 130 bid. 130,000 a bid. 125. 130. Close that one. 125. Close it at 120. 125 takes north of $180,000 a buy.
Now offering us 260 and 82 Jeep CJ8 Scrambler V8 4-speed Rancho suspension.
All right, get ready. We're going to sell Scrambler. $50,000. Anybody get 30? Anybody give $20,000 on this Jeep? Nice looking Scrambler. You get 15 bid. Think of 20,000 a bid. 15's a bid. Anybody give 20,000 a bid? Don't be afraid. You might buy it. 20,000 a bid. 15,000, 20,000 a bid. Anybody get 20? 20,000 a bid. 15,000, 20,000, 15, 17,000 a bid. 15 bid. 17. 15's there. 17 bid. 15 a bid. Anybody get $17,000 on this Scrambler? I'd get if you want to go 17,000 a bid. $20,000. 17 bid. 20. 22 bid. $22,000. 20 bid. 21,000 a bid. 21. 22. 25. I like his style. 27. Internet's out. 25. 27,000. Get 25 bid. $27,000. Internet, your turn if you want it. 25's a bid. Reserve is off. 25. 27,000 a bid. 25, 27, 25, 26,000. 25 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. 25. Hit a bit of a 26,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a $26,000. Hands high. Hammers up. 26,000 a bid. 25, 26,000. Sold 25. Sold $25,000 Alex's way.
Now offering us 261, a 67 Ford Ranchero, factory 390 V8, top loader 4-speed, custom bucket seat interior.
Ranchero, down, I'd get a bit of a cut of it up, I'd get a cap in the back, get a bit of a cut of it up, 40, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, 30,000 bid, 30. 30 bid, 30 bid, I'd get a seat here, I'd get a bit of a 30 down 10, down 15 bid, 15, I'd get a bit of 15, 15, down 20, down 20, down 20, down 2, down 2, down 5, 25,000 a bid, 22, 25, hit 2, down 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down sir here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 22, down 5 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, 22, 25, hit a bit of 3, 22, 23,000 a bid, hit down 3 here, I'd get a bit of a 3 in the Ranchero, down, I'd get a bit of 3, hit 3, I'd get a bit of a 3, 4 here, 4, down 5, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a 5, bid, 25, 5 here, 6 out of bid, 25 in the back, 600 now, 25, 26,000. 26,000 a bid, 25, 26 out of bid. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 6 here. Factory 390 car, 26,000 under now. 25, 26,000. 25, hit of a there, 26 out of bid. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 600 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 26,000 a bid. 25, 26,000. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of a 600. Get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 out of bid. 25, hit of a there, 26,000. Hit down 5 bid. I'd get a bit of worse just now. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here on a boat. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a bit of a 6 here, 9.5. Close that one at 25. Going to close it at $25,000, about $30,000, if not more, to buy.
Now offering us 262 is a 69 Camaro RSSS rotisserie restoration, built 396 engine, Fit Tech fuel injection system, automatic transmission, factory air.
I'd take fuel all down. I'd get a bit of a $200,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 2 tear down. I'd get a bit of a 2 down 2. I'd get a bit of 100,000 a bid. 100,000. 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of found him. I'd get a bit of a 1. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a $30.40 bid. 30, 40, 40,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of a 50. 15,000 bid. 50, 16,000 now. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 a bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000 bid. At 50, 60 bid. 15. I'd get a bit of a 16 down. I'd get a bit of a 15. I'd get a bit of a 16,000. I'd get a bit of a 50 bid. 5. 55,000 a bid. 55 down 5 down. Get a bit of a 5 bid. 50 down 5. Hit 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 down 5 here. Down. Get a bit of a 5 down 60. 55 in the back. 16,000. Thank you. 55 16. Thank you. Down 5. $65,000. 65. Get 16 in the back. 65,000 a bid. 60 bid. I'd get a bit of a 5 money. Get a bit of a 5. $65,000. Thank you. Down 70,000 a bid. 65. $70,000 on it. 70,000. Thank you. 5. 75 bids. 75. 70 bids. 75. 80,000 a bid. Down the back. $80,000. 75 in the bid. 75, 80,000 a bid. 75, 80,000. 80,000 a bid. 75, 80 bid. Down. I'd get a bid of a 75. You want 77 back there. 75, 77,000 a bid. 75, 77. 75, 77,000 down. I'd get a bit of a 5 bid. 77 a bid. 75, 77. 75, 77 a bid. 75, 77 down. I'd get a bit of a 75 here down. I'd get a bit of a 77,000 a bid. 75, 77, 75 bid down, not get a bit of a 7, 76,000 under down, 75, 76,000. That works, 76. 75, 76 out of bids. You want to hear it? I'd get a bit of a 76. How much you, sir? 76, 75, 76 out of bid. I'd get a bit of solid. I'd get a bit of a pie bid. And on 76,000 under down. I'd get a bit of a 75, $76,000. Car at the box, 76 out of bid. 75, $76,000. I'd get a bit of a pie bid. 76 out, y'all done. I'd get a bit of a 5. I'd get a 6 here. I'd have. Close it at 75. Going to close that one at $75,000. We got to be in the 80s to get her done.
Now offering S263 on the screens, a 2007 Newmar Ventana motorhome. Spartan chassis, 330 horsepower Cummins diesel engine. Allison automatic transmission. The odometer reads 38,400 miles. Got 4 slide outs and 2 air conditioning units. Clean Carfax, 1 owner.
Got the good year for the Cummins in it down. I'd get it at a 7-pound down. Drove it in 1,500 miles. Did it all in one day. And I'd get a bit of a cut of it 100,000 a bid. I'd get a bit of I'd get a bit of a pound here, 80,000 bid, 80. 70, 70,000 bid, 70 bid. I'd get a bit of a 68,000 here. I'd get a bit of a cut of a 25, 30 bid, and 30 bid. I'd get a bit of a 30 down, 25, 30 down, 5 there, down, 5 down, 40 down, 40. I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 45 bid. Hit 5 down, 5, 50, hit 5 there. I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, 50,000 bid. Hit 15, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of a 50, 45, I'd get a bit of a 50,000 bid. Hit 45, 50, hit 45 bid. I'd get a bit of 4 slide outs on that thing, 50,000 bid. But brother, get a bit of a 50, 50, thank you, 5, 55,000 bid, 50, and down 5, 55. 5,000, 55, 55. Next return, 5 here, 5. Thank you. Down 60. George out there, 60. Get 55 a pair, 60 bid. And 16. I'd get a bit of big brother, get a bit of a 60. 60 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5. 60, thank you, 5. 65 bid. 60, now 5. 65,000 a bid. 16, I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 65,000 a bid. 65, hit 65. And I'd get a bit of a 5 here. I'd get a bit of a 5 down. I'd get a bit of a 5. 62. Got 60 bid. 62,000 a bid. 62. 60 bid. 62,000. 62, 62, thank you, down 5, 62, 65, 62, 65 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 2, down 5, George, what'd she say, 65,000 a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of 65, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 3, down 5, 65,000 a bid, 65, cut down the short rows already, $65,000, 63 to bid, 65,000 a bid, in a bid to get 5, 65, net you want 4, 64,000 a bid, 3, 4, 3, 4 bid, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, down 4, down 4. 63, 64,000 a bid. 3, 4, 3 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4 work, and I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a third, I'd get a bit of a 4, hit 4 to bid. I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 3, I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, and down 4 bid. I'd get a bit of a 4, down 4, I'd get a bit of a 4, I'd get a bit of a $64,000. Yes or no? Anybody else? 64,000. Anybody get 4? Anybody get 3? I'd get a bit of a cut of a 3. Gary, how are we doing? I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd have. Yeah, 18 hours home would be uphill. Reserve is off. 64,000 to bid. Yes, no, George. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 64,000. What do you mean no? That's an unacceptable answer. Give $64,000. George, I'll take 63 from you. Yes or no, it's $63,000. Reserve is off. 63,000 a bid. 63,000 out. You sure? 63. Put the reserve back on to do it. 63. 63,000. He was good up until that point. 63,000 a bid. I'd have 63,000. I know he don't. I'd hate for have George driving it. I know that. I've seen him drive a Kia, let alone a motorhome. 63. Sold. $62,000. Sold. $62,000. Internet's way.
Now offering S264, a 59 Nash Metropolitan Coupe. Got an inline 4-cylinder, 3-speed manual, 12-volt electrical system conversion, Continental kit, titled as a 59 Metropolitan.
Next one gone here. Down here, get a bit of a cut of it of a 20. I'd get a bit of a cut of it. I'd get a bit of a 10,000 a bit. 10 on this Metropolitan Coupe. 10. It'll give $5,000. That's not 50. That's not 55. That's just $5,000 American. 5,000 a bid. You got 3,000. You got 5. Like the net better. 6,000 a bid. 5. You headed there, Dante. 6,000 bid. 5. $6,000. 6,000 a bid. 5 bid. Not get a bit of a 5 bid. 6,000. 55. 6. Roll it. 6,000 a bid. 6,000 now. 55. 6 out of bid. 5. 6 is bid. 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5 here. 6 is bid. 5. 6,000 under 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. 5. I'd get a bit of a 5. How far? I'd get a bit of a 5 down. 6 is bid. I'd get a bit of a 5. 6,005, and now 7, down 5, get a bit about 75, now to get to be 75, sir, 7 bid, 75, 75 and a buck, 7 bid, 75, 75 and a bid, how to get your turn, 7 bid, 75, 7,500, 75 and a bucks, 7 bids, 75, 8,000 a bid, now 8, 75, reserve is off, $8,000, 8,000 a bid, 75, 8 bid, $8,000 down, 8,000, now 8,500, 85 in a net. I'd get a video better because of it about 5, 85 bid. I'd get a video about 5 in a cold car to walk, 85 in a bucks. 8,000, 8,500, 8,005, 85. I'd get a video about 5, I'd get a video about 5 down, 85, 85. I'd get a video better because of it. That last call, 8,000, 85 in a bid, 8,000. I'd get a video about 5 here, 8,500. I'd have. Sold 8,000. Sold $8,000 Alex's way.
Now offering us 267, a 67 Ford Fairlane 500 convertible, professionally restored V8, stacked fuel injection system, Trimic 5-speed, vintage air.
100,000 bid on 3 bar spinners. I'd get a bit of a cut of it of 1 bid. I'd get a bit of a 77 to give 50,000 bid. 50. 50,000 bid. I'd get a bit of a 25. 30,000 bid. I'd get a bit of 30. 35. 35. 40 bid. 40,000 a bid, 40, 35, 40 bid, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 35, 40,000 a bid, 35, I'd get a bit of a 40 bid, and I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, I'd get a bit of a 40, 35, 37 here, 35, 7 a bid, 35, 37 a bid, thank you, 40, 37 to back, 40,000, that's out at 40, 37 to the back, get a bit of a $40,000, 38 bid, never saw that, 40,000 a bid, 38 is bid, 40,000, down 40, down 2, 40 bid, 42, down 5, 45 bid, and down 5 here, 45, 45, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, 45 bid, hit 2, down 5 here, 5, down 7 bid, and 45 here, 47,000, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, 47,000, I'd get a bit of a 5, 45, 47 bid, 45, 47 bid, hit 5 here, 7 bid, 45, I'd get a bit of a 7, I'd get a bit of a 45, but else, 46,000 a bid, get $45,000. In the reserve is off, 46,000 a bid, 45, 46,000, 45, 46 out of bid, hit 5, 46 here, hit 45, I'd get a bit of a 6 out, I'd get a bit of a 45 bid, I'd get a bit of a 46 out here, 45, hit of a here, I'd get a bit of a 46, take y'all down 7, down 7 a bid, and now 6 and 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, 47 here, 6, 7 a bid, 47, 46 bid, 47 now, hit 7, thank you, 8, down 48,000 a bid, 47, 40 bid, hit 7, down 8, I'd get a bit of a 7 now, 8, down 9, get a bit of a 49 bid, down 9, and a 9 bid, now 9, down 9, get a bit of a 9 down, 49 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50, and a 9 here, 50 bid, 50,000, I'd get a bit of a 50, I'd get a bit of kill down here, 50,000 a bid, and 9 bid, 50, I'd get a bit of a 49 bid, I'd get a bit of a 50 bid, 49 here, 50, and 49 bid, 50,000. Sold 49,000. Sold $49,000 Laura's way.
Now offering us 268, a 72 Ford Bronco, one family owned since new. Matching numbers engine, uncut steel body and frame. Rotisserie restoration, V8 with a 3-speed and vintage air.
Down, I'd get a bit on a Bronco there. Down, I'd get a bit of a 50, 115, I'd get a bit of a 100,000 a bid. And down pond here, I'd get a bit of a pond. Down pond, I'd get a bit of a 30,000. I'd get a bit of a 40,000 here, 50. And 40 bid, down 50, down 50. I'd get a bit of a 40, I'd get a bit of a 50, down 40, down 50,000 a bid. Hit 40, I'd get a bit of 50, 60, and 60, 70 bid, down, I'd get a bit of 60, down 70 bid, 65, 70 bid, 65, 70, 70,000 a bid, 65, down 70,000, 70 bid, 65, hit a bit against 70,000 a bid, 65, 70, Greg, you're just in time, 70 bid, 70, 70,000 a bid, hit 70 bid, 65, 67, and down 5, the wolf for you, I'd get a bit of a 7 here, down 5, down 7 a bid, hit 65 bid, down 7 here, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 7 a bid, and I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, you bought 2, they give you a free hat, 7 a bid, 5 bid, 7 a bid, and down 5 here, down 7 here, 16, 5, down 7 here, 16, 5, hit a bit against 67, a bit rolling slow, 65, 67,000, hit 5, down 7 a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 700 down, I'd get a bit of a 5 here, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, I'd have. Close it at 65, going to close it at $65,000. The bid goes on.
Now offering us 272, a 1990 Chevrolet 454 SS pickup. Got a big block 454 V8 automatic with air.
And I'd get a bit of a cut of it, helps dream. I'd get a bit of a 58,000. I'd get a bit of a bit of a cut of it, big clock down, I'd get a bit of a 15, 40, 30,000 a bid. 30, 20, $20,000. Boy, I sure hope so here. 20,000 a bid. 10, 15 bid. 20, 20,000, 20, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 20 bid, 5 bid, hit 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 20 bid, 25,000 a bid, 25, I'd get a bit of a 5, 20, I'd get a bit of a 5, hit 20 bid, I'd get a bit of a 2, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 5, 25 down a bid, and down 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 5, I'd get a bit of a 2, I'd get a bit of a 5, 22 to bid, there you are, 25, hit 5, and I'd get a bit of a 5 bid, I'd get a bit of a 5, down 7, I'd get a bit of a 25, 27 down a bid, 5 here, 7 a bid, 25, 27,000 a bid, hit 5, 7, and down 5 bid, 7 here, and I'd get a bit of a 25, 27,000, pound here, not gonna be 26,000. Interview us 25, interview 26,000 a bid, 25, 26,000 bid, and down 5 bid, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit of a 25 bid, not gonna bit of a 26,000, and 25, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit of a 5, gonna bit of a 6 here, there you go, and down 5, not gonna bit of a 6 here, not gonna bit 25, interview us 26,000 a bid, 25, 26 out here, not gonna bit over 30, Kirk, gonna bit of a 6 here, and not gonna bit of a 5, not gonna bit of a 26 here, don't have. Close it at 25. There you go. Close it at $25,000. Takes north of 30,000 to buy. And here's Trev.
And coming down the lane is lot S273, a 79 Pontiac Trans Am SE Y84 Special Edition Cobra with a 6.6 automatic T-top in air car.
Next one sold. Here we go. Higher David, David, appeared on David, thank you, Andy. Higher David, get 40. Higher David, get 40,000 on David in there. Somebody get $20,000. Hit 20, Gary. Higher David, get 20. Higher David at a 10, 12, and 10, 12, 15. Higher David, get 17 to bid. And 15 down. Higher David, get down 20. Higher David, get 2. Higher David, get 5. Higher David, reserve is off. Hit 5, 7. Higher David, get 25 to bid. $7,000. Hit 7, 30. Higher David, get 30. Higher David, get $30,000 bid. And now 30. Higher David, get 30,000. Higher David, get 30. And now 30. You get 30. Higher David, get 30. 30,000. And $30,000. Somebody get $28,000 bid. $28,000 car sells all the way. $28,000. And now 8. Higher David, and I got 7. Travis, $28,000. And 27, $28,000. Now 9. Now 29, sir. And $809. Been there before. Higher David at $809. Down, David at down to get him 9. Last call. $28,000. David at 9. Here 9. Sold $28,000 internet.
Here's lot S274, a 67 Volkswagen Beetle with a 4-cylinder and a 4-speed.
Yeah, right. $100 David at 40. Higher David get 40, 30. 30, down, David and Beard, David get 10, 12, Iron David get 12, 15, 15, 17, down 20, down 20, down, David get 18, get 18, get 18, get down 20, get down 20, get down 2, hit 20, spid 22, I'm at $20,000, somebody get 22,000, hit 20, Iron David get 2, Iron David at 22,000, to get $20,000, somebody get 22 in the Beetle, 22,000 and 22, Iron David get 2, Iron David at 5, and 22, 25, and 22, down, David at 5, David at 22, down, David at 3, 500 David at 5. Hit 500 David to get 25,000 David at $25,000 money. 25. You want to get 25, Larry? Hit 25. What are they going to drive home? Iron David at 24. Down 24,000 David at 4. Hit 24,000 David at 4. Anybody else for $24,000? 24,000. 24,000 David to get 3, 4. I'm at 23,000 David to get 4. Anybody else at 24? 23, 24. Iron David to get 3, David to get 4, David to get 24,000. Close bid at $23,000. Big goes on at 23.
Up next, lot S275, a 68 C30 pickup of $350 under the hood, board 60 over, automatic transmission with air conditioning, chopped and lowered.
Yes, sir. Iron David at 40. Iron David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 30, David to get 30, David to get 15, 17. I'm at $15,000. Somebody get 17. 17 bid, $20,000 to go 20, 22, 20 bid, 22,000. I get 20,000. David to get 2. I'm at $20,000. Somebody get 22,000. Hit $20. David to get 2. Iron David to get 2, David to get 2, David to get 2. I'm at $20,000. 1, 2. Iron David to get 21, 22, 3. And down 22, David to get 3. I'm at 22,000. Iron David to get 3, 3, 3. Anybody to get 23,000? 22, 23,000. 22 in bid, 23,000. Hit 22,000 David at 3. Iron David to get 3, to get down 3, to get down 3, to get down 3. Hit anybody else for 23,000. 22 in bid, 3. Hit 3. Iron David at 3,000. Anybody else? Iron David at 20, David at 23, David at 3, David at 3, tier 9. Close bid at $22,000.
Up next, lot S276 will be offered on the bid screen. It's a 2007 Dynamax DynaQuest 360 XL Super C motor coach with a Mercedes-Benz diesel engine, automatic push-button control transmission, Freightliner chassis, double slides outs, power awning, leveling system, air conditioned, stove, sink, refrigerator, microwave, TVs, Bluetooth, and backup camera.
You bet y'all there and what have you. Iron David and Beard, Iron David to get 75, 75. Selling off the screen now. Some get 50. 50,000 on the motorhome. Some get 40. Some get 30. 40. You got 30 bid. 40. 30's bid. Anybody get 40. Iron David at a 30. Get 5. I get 40. 5. I got 40. I like that better. 5. 40's bid. 45. Hit 40 here down 5. I'm at 45. 42. 5. 45. I got 42. 5 bid. 45. 45's now 7. 5. Internet's in. 45. 7. 5. 50. Now 50. $50,000 bid. 50 to you as well. 50. 7. 5. 50. $50,000 bid. Yep, 50. Iron David to get 50. Kirk. Iron David at 50. Iron David at Kirk. Iron David at 50,000. Iron David to get 50. 50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Okay, 47 fine bid. 50,000. Internet, would you give $49,000? 49. You want to get 49? You got 48. Internet, you're out now at 49. We got 48 bid. 49. 40, now 50. Iron David to get 49, 50. Iron David to get third. Iron David, let's sell it, Willie. Iron David to get 49 and 50. Reserve is off, and not you, 50. I get 49. Iron David to Mr. Robertson here. Iron David at 49 and 50. I get 49 bid. Anybody else for $50,000? 49. Sir, you want to get 50? She's for sale now. You got 49, 50. Holliner done and I. So $49,000, Megan.
Up next on the block now, showing lot S277. Here's a great looking 2024 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon X. Highly customized heavy duty 4-wheel drive with Napa leather interior.
You're right. Hip hop, Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to get here 60. Iron David to get down 50, 40. Iron David to get here 20, 25. Iron David to get down 30. Iron David to get down 5. Hit 30,000, 2, 5. Iron David to get down 7 bid. Hit $37,000, 37. And now 40. Iron David to get here 40. Iron David to get $40,000 bid. But 37,000, 38,000, down 9. Iron David, what do you think there, Chris? Now 40. I now 40. I now 40. I now 2. But 40's bid. 42. 1, 2. Iron David to get here $42,000, 3, 5. I now 43 and 45. 4, 5, 4, 5. I now 45. I now 45. You're all done. I'm 45. At 45, 6, 7. I now 7. Reserve is off. 46, 47. I'm at 40. What do you think, Chris? I'm 46, 47. I get $46,000 down. Now 8. $48,000. 48. $48,000, 48,000, 48, 9, 49. Anybody else for 49, 50, $50,000 bid, $50,000, $50,000, $50,000 and done. Now 2. Now 50. Oh, excuse me, I missed one. 51. 50 to bid. 51. 50's the bid. $51,000. 2. Iron David to get down 2. I'm 1 to bid 2. And 51. Iron David. Good call, Chris. I'm 51 down 2 and I. So $51,000 Jordy.
Lot S278, a 2019 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat supercharged 900 horsepower Hemi.
Yep, Iron David a lot of horses there. Iron David to get down 50. Iron David at 50,000. Iron David at 50. 40. So we get 30. $30,000. And now 30. Iron David get here 15, 20. Iron David get 20,000. Iron David at 5. 20. Iron David get down 5 bid. 30. Iron David get 30. But get 30. I get 25 to bid 30. And now 30. Iron David at 25 to get 30. Iron David at 25 to bid $30,000. Everybody get 27 to get 25 bid $7,000. 30. I now 30. 30. Iron David get 30. Iron David at 30,000. Iron David get 30. But get 30. But get 2. 32. Iron David get 32. And 30's bid $32,000. I get $30,000. Bless you. Iron David get 32,000. Iron David get 30. But get 32. Going to close the bid at $30,000.
Up next, lot S279, an 84 Mazda RX-7 with a rotary engine and a 5-speed.
Yep, right, Hunter David. We got a price to sell. Some get 25 here. 25. Some get 20. 20. 20,000. I believe you got the right one. Hunter David to get 20. David to get 20. David to get 15. I now 15,000. Hunter David to get $15,000. Some get 10. 10,000. Did you get 10? Got 6, 7. $6,000, $7,000 bid. Hit 7. Hunter David in there on RX-7 for $7,000. 6 is bid. 7, 8. $8,000, 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Hit 7, 8. Iron David to get 8,000. Iron David at 8. Iron David to get $7,000, 8,000. So we give $8,000. And 7, 8, 9, 9. Iron David at 10. Iron David to get 10,000. Iron David to get 10. David to get 10 to bid. Iron David to get 10, 12. I now 12,000. Iron David to get 12 to bid. Iron David to bid Dante's in there. 10, 12. Hit 10,000. Iron David to bid 11, 12. Iron David to get 12 to bid. Iron David to bid 12 to buy. Iron David at 11 to 12. I'm at 11,000 under 12,000 under. Anybody else at 11,000 under 12. So now 13. Iron David to bid close to bid at 12,000 under my bid.
Lot S280, a 2007 Bentley Continental GT Diamond Series, 550 horsepower, W12, one of only 400 produced.
Yep, right. Here we go. Iron David to get here 50. Iron David to bid down 50. Iron David to get 50, 40. $40,000. Hit 40. Iron David to get 40. 48,000. Iron David at 40. So we get 30, 15, 20. 15 bid 20. 25, 30. 30,000. 25 at a bid. 30,000 at a bid. Hit 30. Iron David to get 25 at a 30. Go 30. Iron now 5. Got 32, 35, go 5, 35, 7. Now you're out there at 37. I got 35 bid, 37. Internet has bid, 37, 37, 40 out there at 40, 37 to bid, 40. Yes, sir. I now 48, 40, now 40, 38 in bid, 40, 40, pound out of bid. Hit 40. Iron David to get here 40. Iron David at 40, to get 40, to get 40,000. At 42. 40's bid, you're out there at 2. 40,000. Anybody else at 42,000? Reserve is off. I get 40,000. David get two. I'm at 48,000. Anybody else for two? 42. 42,000 and I. So there, $40,000 Travis.
Here comes lot S281, 2001 Aston Martin DB7 Vantage Volante with a big V12 and a clean Carfax.
Yeah, fine, Hunter David. You like the color. Hunter David, get down to get them here. Hunter David, them there. 40. Green hided there. Hunter David, get 40, 30. 30,000. Hunter David, get 30. David, get 30. David, get 15, 20. And 15 spins. Somebody get 20. 15, 20. Hunter David, get 20. David, get 25. Now 500. David, at a 5, 30. Hunter David, get 30. David, get 27, 30. 27. Hunter David, at a 5, 7. Hunter David, get 25. 27. Young lady, you bidding back there. 25 is a bid. $27,000 for it. 25 to bid. $7,000. Hit 25, 7. I'm at 25 here down 7. Oh, got a guest badge. Iron David, I'm at 25 here down 7. Got out of it. 5 here, 7 to bid. I'm at $25,000. Anybody else here for 7? Now 30. Now 30. Hit 27, 30. I believe so. Iron David, I'm here 27, 28,000. Anybody else? I got 27 to bid. 28,000 and 27, 28,000. Iron David, I'm 8. Now 8. Now 8 up here. Now half. I'm going to put it on a conditional sale for $27,000 to the internet.
Up next, lot S282.1, a 2023 Corvette 2LT Coupe, 495 horsepower. Please note, title, branding, police event announcement posted on vehicle description card.
Yep, fine. Iron David, bring it on in. Iron David, a 2LT card. Iron David, go down 70. Town Iron David, about 70. Iron David, get here 50. $50,000. Iron David, go down to get him 50. Iron David, at 50, David, get 50. We're on the next one now. Iron David, get here 40. Hit 40. Iron David, get 40. David, get 30. Iron David, at 30,000. David, get 25, 30. 25 at a bid. Bring it on in. 30. Hit 30. Iron David, get 25 at a 30. Iron David, at 25, 30, 35. Yes, sir. Iron David, at a 35 at a 40. Hit 40,000. Iron David, at a 40, 40, 40, and 40, and 40, and 5. Iron David, get 40 bid. 45. I've got $40,000. 42. Internet, you want to give 2. 40's bid. 42. 1, 2. Iron David, get here 41 and a 2. Iron David, at a 41 and a 2. What do you think there? Iron David, at a 41. 42. 45. 47. 45, 47. 45 at a bid. 7. 50. 50,000 at a bid. And 750. Iron David, get here 50. 2. 50 at a bid. 52. 50 at a bid. Iron David, get David, get David, get 2. Iron bid 50,000. Iron David, get David, honor. 50 is the bid. You want to give $52,000. I get 52. Iron David, get down 2, 5, 55, 52, 55, and 52 to bid 5. Zach, you want to get 53 right quick. Got 52 to bid. $53,000 all in or done. Hit 2, 3. Iron David, get here 54. Now 4, 54, 54,000. Iron David, and 4, 4, 4, Iron David, at 53, at 4, 4, 4. Did anybody else? Now 5. 55, sir. 55. 54 is bid. 55 with the announcement. Iron 54 down 5. 54. Reserve is off. 54, $55,000. 54, 55, 54. Did you get 5? Now 56. Now 56. 55, $56,000 bid. Cars for sale. 55, David, get here 6,000. I get 55. Anybody get 6? Guys, going to be 56. Final call. 56. So, $55,000 Jared.
Lot S2, 84.1, an 88 Chevy K5 Blazer with a 350 automatic factory air.
Yep, right, Iron David. And I tell you what, price to sell right here. Let's go. Iron David at a 30. Iron David get 30. David get 30. David get here. So we get $20,000. 20. Got 10, 12, 15. $15,000. $17,000 bid. 15, 17, and 17,000. David get 15,000. David get 17. Bonner 20, and down 20. David get 20. David get 17. Bid 20. Hit 17, 18. Get 1800. David down 20. Now 20. 20,000. Hit 20,000. David. You guys, you're hearing me right. Only 20,000 on a good-looking K5 for 20,000. $20,000. Iron David down 20. Iron David get 18. David get 20. We're heading dock. Iron David at 20. Iron David get no, not yet. Iron David give me 19, sir. Give 19. Shannon, need you down 19. They get down 20. 19 to bid 20. 19 to bid 20. 19 is bid $20,000. 19, 20. I get 1900. David at 20. David get 20,000. 19, 20. Anybody else for $20,000? Get 19 on a K5 for $20,000. Reserve is off. 19, 20. 19 on bid, $20,000. At 19, 20. At 19, 20. Iron David at 20. Iron David get 19. Anybody else for 20,000? Sold. $19,000 Shade.
Here comes lot S, 285, a 1980 Toyota FJ40 Land Cruiser. Frame off restored. Matching number 6-cylinder, 5-speed gearbox.
Yep, right. 180 get down 50. 180 to 50, 40. Hit 40. 180 to 180 get 15. Down 20. And 15 bid 20. 180 to get 20. 180 to 17, 20. Hit 17. 180 to get 20. Get 20. Get 20. Get 20. I'm at 17. Down 180 to 20. Down 180 to get 20. Get 2. I'm at 20. Down 180 to get 2. 180 to get $2,000. I'm at 20. Down 180 to get 2. 180 to get $20,000 is the bid. It'll be able to get 20 Toyota Land Cruiser. $22,000. 20's bid. 1, 2. Iron David to get 1, 2. I'm down 3. I down 3 to get 3. I down 3, 3, 3, 5. I down 25, 23. To get 5. To get 5 bid. Iron David of 25,000. $25,000. 23 is bid. 25,000. Yep, 500. 5. What do you got? 4, 5. 24 to bid. $25,000 to get 4 bid. 5. Yep, 500. David to get down to get him 5. I'm at 24,000. David to bid now at 7. Iron David to get 25. 7. Iron David to get 25. 27. Iron David to get 7. 700. David to bid 25 to bid. $27,000 to get 25 bid. 27. Iron David to get 6 and 6. Iron David to 6. 7. I down 27. I down 27. I down 8. I down 8. I got 27. 28. Iron David to 9. 30. You're going to get 30. 29. 30. I down 30. To get 30. To get 2. To get 2. Iron David to get 32. To get 2. 5. I down 35. I down 35. To get 5. To get 5. Iron David to 35,000. 35. It'll be able to get 35. You want to get 33. 33,000. I get 32 to bid. Down 3. Down 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3 and 9. Going to close the bid at $32,000. Takes $40,000 to buy it.
Lot S, 286, a 2010 Corvette ZR1 Coupe, 9,900 miles with a 6-speed.
Oh, my. Iron David to get him here. Iron David at 100. Iron David to get here 100,000. And now pawn bid, 100 David at pawn, 75, 100 David at $50,000, 60. I get 50, 60, 70. And now 70,000, 100 David at 70, J, 70, 100 David to get now 80, 75, 80, 80,000. 100 David at 80, J, 80, 100 David at 85, 80's bid, 85, 80 bid, 85,000. Boy. Gonna have to feed that kid. Iron David at 80, 85. I get 80. Down 100 David at 5. 100 David at 80, 85. Yep, 80. 100 David. That gunner was back. Iron David at 80, 85. Yep, 80. 100 David at 5. Anybody else here for 85,000? A little 10,000 miles ZR1 for $85,000. Got 80 bid, 85. 80 down 100 David to get 5. Anybody else? Iron David at 80 down 100, 82,000. Last call. Iron 80 down 100 David to get David to get 82 down 100. Only down and a half. I'm gonna close the bid at $80,000.
Lot S, 287, 1977 Ford F-150 pickup, short bed, regular cab, lifted up, 4-wheel drive with a big V10.
Hey, good looking truck here. Iron David and oh boy, Iron David at number 80. 80 down 100 David at 80 bid. 100 David at 35. $40,000 to get 35. Some get 40. Go 40. 45. 45. 50. $50,000. 5. 50 is the bid. 55,000. 50. Iron David to get down to get him 5. 100 David at 50 David at 5. David to get 55,000. 50 is the bid. Some get 55. A good looking 77 now. 50 bid. 55,000. 50. Iron David at 85. 5. David to get 55,000. 100 David to get 50. David to get 5. I get $50,000. 55. At a honor, 55, 50 to bid, 100 David at 5, David to get 5, David to get 5, 50,000, down 5, 5, 5, to get 55,000, last call for 55, 50 is the bid, $55,000, and 50 David to get 5, to get 50, David to get 5, 50 David to get 5 and 9. Close the bid at $50,000. Big goes on at 50.
Up next, lot S, 288, 1970 Malibu Custom with an LS3 V8, black interior and air conditioning.
Hey, good looking Malibu. Iron David to get down to get him here. Give 75 here. Hit 75,000. David to get 75 at a 100. Iron David to 75, 75. So we get 50. 50,000 on David to get 50, David to get 50, David to get 30, 40. I get 30,000 on David to get 40, David to get 40, David to get 50,000 on David to 50, and 40 is bid to get 5 here, 45, to get 45, 50 to go 50, 55, 50 is bid, 55, 60, and now 65, and 65, and 60 to bid, 65,000 on David to 5. I'm at $60,000, somebody get 65,000 on bid. It's 65, 100 David to get down to get him 5, 100 David to get here, 60 is bid, 65. 65,000. It'll be able to give 65. Up 500 down to 5. It'll be able to get 65,000. Up 500. David to work shorts. A bull sale. Higher David to get down 6. David to get 5. And 6 here down 5. Down 5. Last call. 6 David to get 65,000. Close a bit at $60,000, closer to $80,000 to buy it.
Lot S289 coming down the lane, a 2022 Ford F450 pickup, professional build with a turbo diesel, custom stereo.
Yep, I'd have it at 100, 100 David at 100 David at 125, 100 David at 100. 100,000. 100 on David and David Mohammed and Beard Bond Bombed and Dare to get down to get a bond on David and Beard to get $50,000. Somebody give $60,000 all day long there. Get it 60, 70, higher David and 80. 80,000 on David to get 70. Dare down Beatty and Beatty and 80,000 on David to get 75. 80 on down Beatty tried 80 on David and 80. 85. 80 bid. 85,000 on David and 80's a bid. $85,000. I get 80,000 on David to get 5. 100 David and 80. 85 down 90. 100 David bid 90 down 90. Who said her? 90,000 on David bid down 90 down 90. 90 try 90. 100 David at 5. Internet, you're out now to get 95. 90's bid. 95. 95,000. 98,000. 100 David at 5. You want to give 95,000? Internet, you're running third now. Travis, you got to be 95 back there. 90. 95. Higher David at 90, 95. Kringle, higher David at 90, 95. At 90 bid. $95,000, yes or no? Anybody else at $95,000 on that good looking F450? 95, 90's bid, 92, last call, internet, you want to give 92,000, 90, to get 92,000, David to get 90, to get 92. Y'all done. I have. Close bid at $90,000, but it goes on at 90,000.
Now offering lot S290, 1966 Ford Bronco U13. Frame off restore with its original inline 6 and a manual transmission.
Yep, higher down David and bond on David and bond 75,000 on David to get 40, 50. I get 40,000 under 50,000 on David to get 40, to get 50, to get 40's bid, $50,000. Hit 40, 50. Higher David to get 40, to get 50, to get 45, 50. Hit 50, 55. And now 50 to get 5, 50's bid, 55. I'm at 50,000 under David to get 5 at about 5. 100 David at 50 down 5. Hit 50,000. $1,000 is bid. 55, $60,000 bid. It's $60,000 David to get 60. Higher David to get 55 and 60. I'm at 55,000 David to get 60,000 David to get 55 is the bid. It'll be able to give $60,000 for it. 55 at a bid. $60,000 and 55. It'll be able to get $60,000 David to get 55 at a done. $60,000 last call if you want her for $60,000 Bronco. 55, $60,000 here and a half. Going to close the bid at $55,000 if it goes on at 55.
Take a look here at lot S291, a rare 1934 Studebaker Dictator St. Regis Brome with a 350 V8 automatic and air.
Yes, sir. Higher David and Deer. Higher David and 75 and 75 and Beard at 50. Somebody get 50, 50, 30, 30,000. And 30, 15, 20. 15 and bid, $20,000, 25. 20's bid, 5. Yep, 5, 5 and 5 to go, 5, 5, 5, 5, 30, 25, 30. 25 to bid, 30. Hit 25 at 30. 100 David at 30. Down 100 David to get 25 at 30. Hit 25 bid. 100 David at 30. 25 guys, we put down 5. 30 bid, 5. 30, 40, 40, 40,000 35, 40, 35, 40, 45, and it's out of 45. 40 to bid, 5. Hit 40 here down 5. 100 David at 42, 45. Got $42,000. 45. Yep, 42. Got one on line down. 100 David and 40 David and 5. 45, 47. Now 47, 47, 45 and 47. Yep, 45 down. 100 David to get 7 to bid. 100 David now 50. 47 now 50. 47 is bid. Got it. Now 50. 100 David to get 47. 50. I'm at 47 to bid. Down 50. Got 47 on telephone. 50,000. 50. 2. Got it. 52. 50's bid. 52. 52. 55, 52 in bid, 55, 52 to bid, $55,000, and 52 down 5, down 5, down 60, down 5, and now 60, 60, 60, down 500, David to get here 65. It's 65,000, 100 David to get here $60,000 is bid. Anybody else says $62,000? Car off the block. 60 to bid, 62. Reserve is off. Higher David to get here 62,000. I get 60,000, 100 David about 2, David to get 2.5. Sold $60,000 Jordy.
Take a look here, lot S292, 2023 Dodge Durango SRT Hellcat Custom, 710 horsepower, all-wheel drive.
And right here, give 100. To give on, 100 David, I'm on 75,000, David at 75, 75, 40, 50. I get 40, David to get 50, 50, 60. 100 David to get 50, 60. If 50 is the bid, so I give $60,000 to get 55 and 60 to get a 60, 65. If 5, 5 at a 5, 70. I now 70,000, David to get here 65, $70,000. I'm at 65, 70,000 down 70. It's 70. 100 David to get here 70. 100 David at 65 to bid, 70, $75,000 bid. And now 5 here down $5,000. It's 75,000. David at a 5, 5, 500 David at a 70 bid, $75,000. Hit 5. Anybody else here for $75,000? 70 bid, 75, 75. Last call, 70, $75,000. Close the bid at $70,000. Bid goes on at 70.
Lot S294 will be offered on the bid screen. 2013 Peterbilt 367 truck. Custom heavy hauler top sleeper with double frame. Cummins engine, engine brake, Eaton Fuller transmission, air conditioning, and custom stereo.
Yep, right. 100 David on the Pete 367 has the Cummins out. 100 David on there, 100 David on 150. To give 100 half, 100 David on there to 150, 100 David on there, give 100, 100 David on 1, 100 down, 100 David to I got it $60,000, 70 pound on a bed. What 70 pound under David on 80, 100 David on 80 pound under David on 80, 90, 90 pound under David at $80,000 is bid, $90,000 bonner. I get 80 pound under David on 90, 100 David at 100 pound dollar, 100 David to get to 100 David at $90,000 is bid, 100,000 on a bed, 100 under David on 1, I'm at 90 bid now 1, I'm at 90 down 1, you got to win there. Jamie, 100 David on 90 to 1, 100 David on 90 pound dollar, 100,000. I'm 90 bid 100 David on 100,000 under David on 90 bid 1. I'm at 90 bid now 1 now 100,000 under David bid 91 10 down 10 appear 110,000. Close the bid at 100,000. Under bid goes on at 100.
Lot S295, a 1957 GMC 100 Napco pickup. No expense spared. Body off restoration. Retains its original 347, original 4-speed manual transmission, and original Napco 4-wheel drive assembly. No reserve.
That original lot. 100 David on there. 9 David on 100 David get down to get a beard. 100 David at 40. Hit 40 sells the no reserve. So we get 30. So we get 20. Got 10. 15. 10's bid, 15. Yep, 10 pound under David to get 15. Pound under David to get 10, 15, 20. I'm 15, 17, 20 down 20. Pound under David to get 17. A bit 20 down 2. I'm at 20. Pound under David to get 2. That's out 5. I now 5 it under 5. 22, 25. Sells it no reserve 7. I now 25 to bid 7. Down 7. No 7. Internet has bid. I get 25 to bid 7. I'm at 25. 7, 30. Higher David to bid now 37. 8, 9. I now 9. I now 9 to bid 30. I now 30. Higher David at a 2. 2, 2. David at a 2. Internet has bid 30 bid 32. Yeah, 30 pound under David to get 2. Sells the no reserve. High bidder's going to own the truck. 30's bid. 31 last call. 30 bid. 31. 30 down on David on David 1 here 2. I get 31 bid at 2. Nick has the bid. I now 3. I David on David down to get him 3. I'm at 30 David at 3. 32 down on David on 3. Down to get 3. Down on David on 30. David on 3. So $32,000 sitting at.
Here's lot S297, a 1953 Ford F100 pickup, 351 automatic and vintage air.
Yeah, behind David under David, but down 30. Iron David to get 30, 30, 30, get down David at 20. It's up to get 20 here to get $10,000, $12,000. 10, 12, I get 12. Iron David at 15, 15, 17 to bid. I'm at $15,000, so I give 17. I now 17 on the F100, so I give $17,000. 15, 17, 17. Iron David to get 15,000, David to get 17. Water, 15 pound under David to get 17, 17 to bid. I'm 15 pound under David to get 17. Anybody here for 17,000? 15 pound under 17 to bid. So we give $17,000. I now 17, 20. I now 20. David to get 20. David to get 22. Iron David to get 22,000. 20 down David to get 2,000 under. David at 20 to bid. 22,000. I'm at 20 pound under David to get David to get David to get 2. Final call. 51 monster for $22,000. 20 down under David at 2, 2, 2. David to bid. David down under David to get 22 down 5. I got 22, 25. 20 David to get 5 to get 3, 5, 3, 5. I down 3 to bid 5. I down 5. You would if you're here 25. I down 25 pound under anybody else 25. 24. That kid square on again 24. 24. Internet 24. 24. Anybody else 24. 24,000. I'm at 24. 4 at a 4 under David at a 4. I down 25 at a 4. I down 24 to water 24,000. $24,000. 24. 24. $24,000. 400 David at a 400 David at a 4 400 David at 24,000 David get down to get a 4 24,000 David at a 400 David to get 24,000 David to get 24. $24,000. We're still on that F100. That's off the block. 24. 24,000. Last call if you want it. 24. 24. Yeah, forward under David and forward. Iron David and David forward, David and forward under David to get 20, forward under David and 20, forward under David to get trying to work some out in here. 24,000. 24. Anybody else? 24,000. Reserve is off. $24,000. And now forward, 100, David, 2 to 4. Higher bid, 22,000, David, and 4 with a bunner. I got 22 to bid, 24,000, David, else. Higher, David, 2 to 4, 100, David, 2 to 4, 4, 4, 9. Sold $22,000, Katie.
Lot S298, a 2006 Porsche Cayman S race car with a flat 6, a 6-speed transmission, matching interior.
Yep, race card. 150, 150. I get 20, 25. I'm at 25, 30. 130. Come along, 30. 105. And 30, 35. And 30, 35. And now 40 again. 40, 45. And now 45. I get 40 bid 2 to get 2. 42, 45. And now 45. And now 42 to get 5. And now 42 to get 45. 45, 45, $45,000. You waited here with that young lady all day. Now 7, 47. Iron David, yes sir. Iron get 45 and 47. Now 50. I now 50,000. Yep, 50. Iron David, get here. $50,000. Get back in there, sir. Get 50. Get 50,000. $50,000. You want to get 48? I'll do that for you, sir. You want to get 48? $48,000. 48,000, yes or no? 48. Iron David, now 9. Iron David at $8.09. At $8,049. Got 48 bid. 49. 48's bid. $49,000 all in and done. At 48,000. 49,000. Got another man waiting on it there, sir. If you'd like to take the reserve off, roll the dice, see what happens. Got $48,000. 49. 48, 40. What? Watch it there, Jordy. At $48,000. $49,000. 48, 49. 48,000 9, 48,000 down 900 David down 900 down 900 David get 800 down 900 David get 49,000. Sorry, got you $48,000 on the car. Would you like to sell it? Yes or no? 48, 49 and a half. 52. 50, 52. Internet, I'm going to offer it to you. 52 is the magic number. If you click in there, you own the truck. $52,000. Or excuse me, you own the Porsche for 52. If you want an internet, once, twice. Third call. $52,000. And I have Salvador. Salvador, would you give me 52,000? Would you like to give 52 on it? Last call, 52. You own it. Click once. You own for 52,000. Zach? Big goes on.
Before we offer this next vehicle on the block, I want to give a round of applause if we'd acknowledge the rolling crew. They pushed every vehicle, every ton of steel across this auction block for us for the last 4 days, so that way we didn't have to breathe so many exhaust fumes. Also, the 303 crew down at the end there, they wiped off every car that came through the auction the last 4 days to make sure they looked their best on the auction block. We thank you all. Appreciate everything you do. Here it is on the block now, showing lot S299, a 1978 Ford F-150 pickup with a V8 automatic sliding back rear window.
I will not. I'm putting my money. What am I going to do here? Iron David to get here 15, 10. Iron David to get here $10,000 to get 2, 3. On $2,000 David to get $3,000 David. And the last one's always the cheapest. Here we go. $3,000. Who wants it? $4,000. $5,000. $5,000. $6,000 David and 5, $6,000. I'm at $5,000. 6, 7. Iron David on $7,000. Internet has bid. 6 is bid. $7,000 all the way. It's $7,000 David on 7. You waited all day for it, sir. Give me $7,000, $8,000. Now $800 David at 8,000. Hit $800 David at 8,000. $8,000 David at 8,000. $8,000. $8,000. You got $7,000 bid. Give $8,000, sir. $8,000. Now 9. Now 9. Now 9. I got $8,000. Hey, I'll take that half bid at 85. I'll do that for you. Reserve is off. $8,000 80 on that gorgeous F-150 for $8,500. $8,000, 85. Now 9. Got it. 9. Have it at 9. You got 85 on the internet. $9,000 sells all the way. $8,500. $9,000. Yep, $8,500. 9. Last call. $8,500. $9,000. Sold. $8,500. Sold. $8,500. Katie.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 4 here at Kissimmee, Florida. Mecum Auctions 2025 for the summer special. Be sure to mark your calendars and meet us out in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania in 2 weeks, July 23rd through the 26th, with over 1,200 cars to be offered. Be sure to be there. Mark your calendars. Join us out there. We will see you. Everybody, motor safely. Enjoy your purchases. We'll see you soon. Mecum is on the road again.